hands on time and time again. You see anyone to name a paper company, yes, they'll go straight for Graphic 45. 9 times out of 10, may I add. But I'm not alone. No, no, no. The lady in the room that knows more about Graphic 45 than anyone I've ever known before. And I've only met 2 people this morning. That's Artina and John Lockwood. So, let's go with Artina. She's here. How are you, my love?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Very, very well. I'm very excited about the new Graphic 45 launch that we've got. This is the brand new collection, the Fairy collection, that we're looking at the moment, the Fairy Wings. But it's, well, it's for all like fairies, but it's so magical to flick through.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I've had so much fun with this, really have. And I'm not normally a glitter girl, but the glitter has come out on this one.
But it does lend itself to glitter, but it does also lend itself to so many other things that you can go down. Because it doesn't all have to be hairy fairy, as it were.
Absolutely not. My first demo is going to be toning it down a little bit, so yeah, it's for anyone.
No, it really
Any age.
Did I say hairy fairy? I meant airy fairy is what I meant. So, not a hairy... Well, let's not go there now. Right, here we go. Single collection. So, it's split it into 2, OK? So, this first half here... OK, so you've got the paper pad, you've got the chipboard, and you've also got the front embellishments as well, OK? And a set of stickers is what you're getting included. But with this, so this is your set 1 that you're currently looking at on the screen. You're saving £3 on this, £34.97. 703996 is your item number. If your budget will only stretch to maybe the paper pad and some of the chipboard, this will be the one to go for, maybe. If you want those beautiful designs, I will flick through the paper when we talk about the larger bundles as well. Do not fear. So that's set 1. Then we've got set 2. Now your set 2s are more like your backing papers, as it were, with your beautiful tones on there. You've got your 8x8s in there as well. You've also got your big 12x12 in there, but you can see the 12x12s that you're getting, sort of like a nice, that's the wrong word to use, but sort of the nice sort of background papers that you use that wouldn't draw your eye in, but doesn't take the focus away. You know what I mean by that, and I'll show you when I go through the big 12x12s as well. Then you also get your postcards down the front, which I absolutely love, and you also get your sets of stickers in there. So that is set 2, £39.96, 625962 is your item number. Now, already we're busy, and I knew we would be for this, for the larger collection. Most people are going for the whole lot. Remember, this is launched today. You get 2 12x12 books, you get your little 6x6, then you get all your cards, you get your embellishments, your chipboard, and you get your sets of stickers as well for £64.94 today. 732568 is your item number. Now, let's go through some of the papers so you know what you're actually getting in here. Everything will be dispatched from the 24th of July as well, which is not that long to wait, really. It's just over a week away. So this is the first 12x12. They're looking in set 1. So if you're only going for set 1, this is what you're going for. Now, I've turned them around so you can see the backs on them as well. So these are the backs of the papers. You're getting so many beautiful designs in here as well. So you're getting your polka dots in there. Then you've already got your toppers as well. That's already in there. Ready-made cards. That's what I like about Graphic 45. You're getting your ready-made cards already in there. How beautiful is this? And this doesn't scream fairies. This could be anything that you want it to do. You've got the beautiful, beautiful daffodils that's in there as well. From there, you've got the candy cane stripe on the back of the candy cane stripe. You have got the beautiful fairies that are in there with the butterflies, though. So maybe you only use the corner. If on that whole sheet, you've just got this one fairy that's in there. So maybe you use that element on another card because you want all this section. You can do that with this as well. This screams Christmas to me. I don't know what it is about it. I think it's the colour tones that you've got and the dreams and the wishes that you've got there as well. From there, you've got look at the bubbles. So you could go under the sea. You could go really nautical with this if you wanted to as well. You've got the butterfly wings on here with that hint of sparkle. Maybe you just use this paper. You know what I'm like with frames and papers. But you just maybe get your quickie glue pens on all these little stars and just give them a hint of shine, a shimmer that's on there as well. You've got your more toppers on there as well as this. You've also got your larger fairies that are there. Beautiful background papers. Look at that in itself. How beautiful is that? You've got a ready-made frame on there. You've also got the fairy wishes on there as well. That itself is beautiful. And last but no means least, you've also got your gingham as well. You've got a checkerboard that's on there. But from that, which is in set 1, you're getting it all in the complete collection. We then go to your background papers that I've got here as well. So now your background papers, as I was saying, you've still got all the elements on there, But this time you can really use these in the background. So it's like that green one that we already saw. Now you're getting 2 sheets of each, and they are double-sided. So what I like about the double-sidedness of them is you've just got that plain colour. So you've just got that plain colour that's on there. Then you've got the beautiful daisies that are in there as well, with the beautiful blue that's on the back. Then we go into the yellows. So do you see what I mean? They'd be beautiful in the background, but if you put your elements on the front, it's not going to deter away. So things like this, you've got ready-made cards ready to go. You know it's there, but your focus is still on that front image, but it gives you something to draw your eye into in the back. That's what I was trying to get to at the start of the show.
They're called your patterns and solids.
Patterns and solids. Oh, you see, I knew she knew everything. I said everything to do with graphic work. She's there, she's on it, Atina. Your patterns and your solids. Well, this is what I like about them, though. Maybe easier if I hold it this way. You know, just thinking. It's my first day. And it could be my last at this rate. And it's only 7 a.m. But look at what you're getting in here. This is so beautiful. So if you're maybe scared of the pattern, maybe you don't know what to do with the pattern, you think, oh, I don't know what to put on there, it's all going to be really busy, just go for the plains. Go for the plains and then build your way up. This could be a border if you wanted it to, but this is going to be your main focal point. Beautiful for scrapbooking as well in here. Phenomenal for scrapbook. Then we've not even finished yet. If you're going for this complete collection, there is so much in here. We've then got your little books in here as well. Once again, all themed fairies in there as well, but it also matches beautiful with your large book that you've got in there. So that large 12 by 12 that's in there, but now you've also got them in the 6 by 6 form, which is beautiful. You also get templates in the back. That's what I like about Graphic 45, to make little pop boxes that's in there as well, little sweet boxes. You're getting that in there. Then you're getting your cards in here. There is so many cards. Look how these are ready-made cards ready to go. They really are. Then on the backs of them all, you've got like your writing. So maybe you're going to use them for your journaling. We spoke a lot about journaling yesterday. Maybe these are going to be for your junk journals. I'm just going to pick through a few that's here. Everything on the back has got the beautiful postcards. There is so much, so much in this collection. We've not even talked about the chipboard that you're getting here, the embellishments that you're getting in here as well. Look at these for embellishments. Maybe you use it as a clock, or you simply turn it around, but everything's on the back as well. You're getting 51 die-cut pieces in here. Things like your frames that are in there as well. There is so much ready-made cards with Graphic 45. And don't you think, Tina, if you've never tried Graphic 45 before, or you're dipping your toe in the water, what a place to start.
Especially with this one, it's absolutely wonderful. Even the little tiny sort of like embellishments, they're edged, or they have like an element of the main papers within them. So it's so easy to match stuff up. It really is.
No, it is. And it's going to be one of the things you think, oh, I'll just use that. Oh, no, do I need to? Will I use that? No, I'll save that. I'll use that bit later. I'll use it. And it comes to a point where you go, well, I need to start using it at the moment. I just keep looking at it because it is so beautiful to look at. Look at some of the things we've created here. These are things like MDF that you've got on there, your beautiful boxes that you've got. Maybe you're going to put these in a girl's room. Maybe you're going to put them as a giftable, as it were. The big Christmas is on its way. It's not that far away now. But what a beautiful way. A fairy party. If you've got a little grandson, a grandson, it could be a granddaughter, it could be your daughter, it could be your son, that likes the fancy, that likes magic, this is the perfect way to go. It really is. This is your brand new Graphic 45 collection, launched this morning. 732568 is your item number. We're already busy and most people are going for that complete collection. What I also like about Graphic 45, you get a lovely little bag. A lovely little bag to keep it all in. So if you haven't got a craft room, you don't want to lose anything, everything can go back into the bag so you know where all your Graphic 45 papers are. Remember, once again, it's Graphic 45 we're talking about, so you are talking good quality. You're also talking acid and aluminum free as well. So you can perfect in scrapbooking. It will go on any surface. Beautiful for home decor, with your Graphic 45 would be. So beautiful. £64.94, 732568 is your item number. Right then, there is so many more things on the show as well, from your flowers that we've got on there, from your journals to your ATCs that we've got on the show, but we're going to go straight to demo. I'm curious of time and I want to see how, I want to show you what you can do when you get all this home. We've got 2 shows today as well, but get in quick because I think it might go. I really do think when people start waking up, be the early bird that catches the worm, as it were, and getting now. Right then, Tina, my love, what are we making first?
Well, we're going to start off with a tag, and I thought I'd talk a little bit about the composition of your layouts as well. So what I've got here is I've got an MDF tag, and I've popped some paper on it using my gel medium, and then I've sanded around the edge. So I've left just a little bit here just to show you what I mean. So if you take it away from the paper, rather like in a downwards, because if you do this when it's a little bit wet, if you sort of like are going like this, then you're going to rip your paper.
Oh, okay.
So just a downward motion away from the top. There we go. So we've got a lovely edge there. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a little bit of ink, and I'm just going to make the edges pop by just putting a little bit of black ink around the edge. I've had this this collection for a few weeks now, and I've been absolutely dying to show it.
But it is one of those collections, you look at it and it makes you smile.
It
It's
does.
one of those collections that doesn't matter what you want to do, you'll always find something to do with this collection.
I know, and I mean, I'm very lucky in what Graphic 45 send me. So I have like a couple of sets of things, and you can see how many samples I've done, and I've got all my demos, and I've still got loads left of one set, and I haven't touched another set. So you know, it goes so much, such a long way. Okay, so there we go. We've got that edged. Then I'm going to lay out. So with your composition, you can just lay things down all over if you wanted to, but you want the eye to be drawn into somewhere. So I'm going to have this as my main focal point here, but I'm going to come down in sort of like a swishy S-type format. Okay, so just sort of like laying bits here, so it just comes down in a diagonal way. So I'm going to pop on some foam pads.
We were that busy earlier going through the entire collection where we didn't even tell you it's on 2 flexible payments as well.
Oh, no.
So you've now got it on
Brilliant.
flexible payments of £32.46 for that complete collection. Will get you everything for £32.47 a day across 2 flexible payments.
Okay.
Which is amazing.
It is amazing. It's such a beautiful collection. I absolutely adore it. So I'm just going to take a little bit of my gel medium, and I'm going to just add some swirls that are going to be underneath my main sentiment.
Everyone might know this already if they've used Graphic 45 before, but if they haven't, does the papers of Graphic 45 take all our mediums like a normal paper would? It doesn't bend or buckle or...
No, it's more, I mean, it's virgin on a cardstock, to be honest. It's a beautiful quality and very heavyweight. So, yeah, it will take anything. You can take your inks, your sprays. I use it to do like a photo transfer as well. So it's, you know, it will take anything. Okay, so let's get some of these butterflies on here. And the die cuts in this are absolutely beautiful. So if you've had Graphic 45 before, you know the quality of the die cuts. So I'm sticking with my 3 butterflies, and then I'm going to add in some little hearts as well, and I'm going to add a little rose in the corner here as well. Okay, just like that, and then pop another little heart just over the edge there. And then this one I'm going to have over, so it's giving a little bit of interest to the centre there. So just like that. Then I found these in my stash, and I thought these would be brilliant to go on top of the bubble paper.
Oh, yeah.
So the little bubbles behind here, just going to pop a little bit of glossy accents down. I cleared this first thing. It's just bunged up again.
It's telly for you, that's what happens.
It is. Glues tend to do that, don't they, on telly? There we go. A little bit there. And then just place a bubble. So if you've used glossy accents before, you know that it's a clear glue. So that will dry clear. I mean, it's more or less clear here now, isn't it? So,
look at that though.
but doesn't it add some dimension there? So if you've got any of those at home, then that will just go brilliantly. So there we go.
What?
Just a simple little tag.
Oh, look at
It's
that.
absolutely stunning, isn't it?
So with the tag, that could now be a gift voucher if you wanted it to. Make
Yeah.
a little pocket on the back
Yeah.
and pop your gift voucher in. It's just a unique gift that you know that's not that standard envelope.
That's right. You could put one of the postcards on the back, as you know, to write your gift message on as well.
Yeah, because you remember you're getting the cards in there as well. So you're getting those cards so you could turn those cards around if you wanted to. So you've got these cards so you could use this as your, where you write all your message on, happy birthday or happy Easter, or if you're going to pop a bit of money in there, for example, you could use then that as your pocket to pop it already in there. So there's so many things you can do. We're going to go straight back to another demo as well in a minute because there's so many things you can do with the papers that we've already got here. Remember, we're talking about the large bundle is what we're talking about. Most people are going for the large bundle now as well, £64.94. Remember, you can split that across 2 flexible payments as well, £32.47 today and then £32.47 in a month's time. 732568 is your item number. This is your brand new launch today, Graphic 45 Fairy Wings Complete Collection. Check the website out if you want smaller bundles or you want extra paper pads, you can do that as well. Shop ahead on the website. We've also got albums on the website as well. We've also got your faux flowers on there, beautiful paper flowers that Graphic 45 bring us. There is so many things you can do and so many things that will work together as well. Right then, let's go straight back for another demonstration. What we're doing this time.
Okay, now this one, when I knew that I was going to be on air with you, I was thinking about your little daughter.
Did you send an email thinking, Reed,
well,
not again?
they wouldn't let me change, but so I thought I'll stick with it. And I'll do something for your daughter because this was ideal. So once I finish the demonstration, then you can take them for her.
She'll love you forever.
But they're little,
Number
yeah,
cards.
number cards. So I've used the little toppers,
Yeah.
the smaller version of like the postcards, the journaling cards. That's the word I was looking for. And I've made them so it goes up to 10.
Oh, she will love. You will get a little handmade card. You
Exactly, exactly. So what I've done is I've covered the back piece there, and I'm just going to put one of these on. So if you can see, it's one of the journaling tags, and then just place that on the top. And it's slightly bigger than the ATC size, so I've used an ATC to do these, and then just taking away the edge again.
What's the angel policy for Graphic 45?
I believe as long as you don't just sort of like sell different elements of the paper, I think you can make, you know, make your cards and everything, and your home decor pieces. The thing with Graphic 45 is you tend to make things for yourself.
Yeah, that's the thing. They are beautiful, beautiful papers.
That's it, and you just keep them, don't you? So nearly there. So away from the top, so that I don't rip my paper. There we go. Okay, so it's a beautiful little fairy there. And then over the top, I've got my number, and I've got these beautiful paints. Now I know this one is from Pretty Gets Gritty, and I know our Lynette's back, isn't she?
She
soon.
Is. Very
so,
soon.
Let's just paint the numbers so we can do any colour you want. You could do this with your alphabet as well. So
that'd be nice.
You can make all different flash cards with these.
Do you have a set of Graphic 45 that you just keep, that you don't touch? That's a yes.
Yeah. I think we all do, don't we? Just out me on TV. Why don't you?
Because it is that thing. Because you look, the more I look at it, the more I think, well, Yeah, you could make cards out of it, you could do so much with it, but then I look at it and think, well, I don't know if I could cut into it.
Yeah, I've got one because a lot of my mixed media that I sell is steampunk.
Okay.
So I specialise in the steampunk element, and I've got a steampunk set of papers, and I just can't.
You can't part with them.
No, I absolutely love them. So another little thing that we can do is just pop a little bit of glue down here, and we can just edge okay, just like that.
What does that do?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to get some glitter. Yeah. So the other ones, that's your homework.
That's a good for the edges.
So she can, it's Molly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Molly can put glitter on the edges if she wants to.
She will love you forever.
There we go. And
She loves
just
getting
around
stuff
the
off the
edge.
telly.
Oh, bless
She
her.
does. It's a weird thing. I get home tonight and she'll be like, anything for me? I was like, where do you think I work? I don't work in a toy shop. Yeah. Anything today that someone's made me?
So
like,
there. That's her 1 to 10.
Look at them.
So we've got lots of different beautiful bright colours. There we go.
So now you can start making flashcards with them. So start now, this opens the door from your scrapbooks and your journaling that we normally talk about as well. But now maybe for the little ones, start getting them involved. Start getting them involved in making and learning, because it's all hand-eye coordination, especially with papers like this. They lend themselves to pages like this. Pages like this lend themselves to sort of to open stories, create stories with themselves as well. You've got the graphic 45 there, make little pretty boxes if you wanted to. There's a big thing at the moment, because my mum got one for her birthday. She got one, a little fairy garden that we grow grass in and cress. And it's all about the fairies, it's all about the fantasy, and she absolutely loves it. And then we have a little door down on the skirting board as well. But you could start creating things with these, getting your MDF out again, getting those segments that you don't really know what to do with. You're not going to waste any of your graphic 45. Every little piece you can use time and time again. If you like fussy cutting, this is perfect for that. You've also got all your embellishments that are in here as well. We'll just go through a few again. You've got things like your banners that are in here. So you've got beautiful, beautiful little banners that you might want in there. From tiny little frames in there. These are all your die-cut pieces. You're getting 51 pieces, then you've got your tiny little frames in there. To little spell books that you could turn them into. Oh, there you go. Look at those. There is some ornate frames. But if you're thinking, well, I like the frame, but the picture, I'd like to change the picture. Stick something else in. You've got so many elements that you've got in here that you can really manipulate and change. For example, if we take the frame from here and we use one of the fairies from here, you can now just start massing and layering. Where are we coming to? Look at that. So already you've made a front of a card. You start mattering laying that up now on your card blanks, you really can't go wrong. So whether you're new or you've used graphic 45 before, this is going to be that project that will grow with you. And I know many people get it. We're so busy this morning at 7 a.m. But you get it and you're buying extra pads as well. That just-in-case pad. Because I can't tell you when it's going to come back. I don't know. That's the thing about graphic 45. They keep us on our toes. But once you get it, you're going to love it and you'll cherish it and you'll think, that special person, I'll make it from that graphic 45 card. They're worth it. Nah, down the road can have that glitter card. I don't use that often. It's that sort of thing. And that's how you become about graphic 45. And I say it in a joke and a jest, but you know I'm right because our Tina's laughing as well. So it is that point that you go, yeah, I'll save that. I'll save that paper for that special loved one. It is special papers, and you just pop them in frames. Pop them in frames, pop them in your journals. You will use them time and time again, especially for the cards that we've got in there as well. Perfect for your junk journals. Now, talking about journals that we've also got on the show, we've also got the matchbook box set and tag set that we've got here as well, which are beautiful. They really, really are. Let's break these down, shall we? So, your 949215 is your item number, £17.99. You're getting both of these, but what are you actually getting here? So, you are getting, this is the decorated one that we've got here, but as you open it up at the bottom, look at what you can create. And then you've got your pocket album on the inside, but don't waste the boxes. I remember this paper when it was launched. Don't waste all the boxes. So now, imagine, oh my word, look at this. So if you don't know where to start, I knew that was going to happen. If you don't know where to start, maybe this is the perfect place to start building your fairy little houses, as it were. Each one of these could be a different fairy. Each one of these could tell a different story if you wanted it to as well. How beautiful is that? Start putting your photos in there. Obviously, this one's using the fruit papers, but you start using your fairy papers that are on there. It's going to look absolutely beautiful. Start decorating your boxes as well. You're getting both of these inside the kits is what you're getting. So you're getting your little book when your book comes to you. Oh, of course, it's stuck. It will be blank, but it's got the black pages in there as well, which are absolutely beautiful. It also comes with the tags. So it comes with the tags inside the book, so you can do the tags as well. So you haven't even got to make the tags. All the tags are already in there. You're getting both of those for £17.99. An amazing price and a good place to start for the sheer fact the pages aren't too big. Can't too big. If you're getting it with your complete collection as well, remember you'll split the cost of that into 2 flexible payments as well. So it'll be £9 today, £9 in a month's time. 949215 is your item number for the black. Absolutely love it. It's well worth popping into your basket if your budget will go. And then we've got the same but in the ivory this time, and also slightly bigger. This time as well, which is beautiful. This one I can open. So what you're getting now is you're getting the two once again. So let me open this one for you. That's the Matchbox one. Does this come as well? You're getting both of these? The ATC Matchbox box and I think it's just the small one. I think it's just the small one. Oh, we're getting the large bit as well. Are we getting no, we're not getting the small one, no? So there we go. So you get the box. So you're getting the box and you're also getting the large one as well this time. I'd rather be clear than not be clear as what you're getting. So you're getting the box, which is a beautiful, you're moving that as a little gift box or a little tissue box that's in there you could use. And then you get that larger journal as well for £17.99. Now remember, once on the inside, you're getting all your tags in there as well. So once again, everything that you need is already in the book. Amazing little journal if you wanted it to be a journal. A good place to start. You don't get that white page syndrome, once again, because it's ivory. And second of all, because the pages are smaller, because they're smaller, well, you don't get the white page syndrome. It is ivory, so it would be ivory syndrome. But what you're going to get as soon as you start putting your papers on, so we start opening these up, and literally a case of popping your tags in. Once again, it starts bringing it to life straight away, and all you've simply done is put up a tag. And you imagine now putting your papers in there, putting your little fonts down at the bottom if you wanted to. Start labelling up your tags. Maybe use it as a little recipe book. I know it's up to you what you want to use it as, but there is so much you can use it for £17.99. 041863 is your item number for your beautiful Graphic 45 ivory ATC Matchbox and your tag pocket album as well. I'm glad we got to the bottom of that. Now, flowers is what we're talking about now as well. These are beautiful. They really, really are. So you're getting, you can pick any two. Okay, so any two. So it's one colour that what you're getting, so you can choose any two. So we've got the beautiful red that's on here at the moment, sort of the closed buds. Maybe your roses are looking like this currently at the moment. Then you also get the full bud that's already in there. By the looks of it, I reckon you could. If you were clever enough, you could take the buds off the wire and add the larger flowers onto if you wanted to as well. So you've got sort of the open flowers on there. Then you're also getting the buds with the leaves as well. This is your red collection that we're looking at the moment. Absolutely love it. Then let's move on to your pinks. Now, with your pinks, you're sort of getting your foliage. I think you get your foliage with the reds as well, is what you're going to be getting. So you're going to be getting, it looks barer, but you are getting all your foliage that's already on there. So maybe then you've got your stems that are in here. Okay, so all your beautiful stems, which I absolutely love. Then you get your open flowers as well. As well as that, then you get your black. Well, sort of like your navy blue, as it were. We have got black as well and blue. This looks like navy to me, but you can see how well they all work together to make like a little cluster of flowers. I love them, absolutely love them. £14.99, 487190 is your item number. Here's all your colours on the website. Start picking your colours. Oh, we've got black on set. But there is a French blue as well. Oh, a French blue, beautiful. £14.99. Pick any two of those. Remember, you get all the foliage in there. You're getting all your flowers in there as well. You're getting an awful lot is what you're getting for £14. 487190 is your item number. Right then, we've seen what you've got. That's all I've got. You've seen all me wares, as it were. Everything I've got on my show. Now, let's go. What are you giggling at now? I'm trying to be professional here. I know it's hard and it doesn't look like it. Let's go back over to Tina for another demonstration.
Okay. I'm doing like a little shadow box type effect here this time. And
I love a shadow box.
Yeah, and we're going to pop some of these beautiful little glitters and fairy dust in. Okay. Just one thing, back to the cards that we were doing.
Yes.
You do get 2 of each, so you could pay snap. Just a thought.
Oh, you see. Graphic 45 snap.
Isn't that good?
That would be a nice thing. But then if you're going for the ATC box, you could keep it all in there.
Absolutely. Yeah. Decorate the front.
Little
What a beautiful gift.
Oh, you could have little noughts and crosses.
So, with my shadow box here, I'm just going to dry brush on a little bit of blue wax. And I'm just going to do this now so that I don't hit my paper when I pop it in. So I can do a little bit on the edges as well, just to give it a little bit of interest. Okay. And then I love this. Absolutely love this paper.
It is beautiful, beautiful paper.
So it's the other side to the bubbles that I used before. So I'm just going to pop some gel medium to stick it down. Okay, so just in the centre there. So that gives me a beautiful backdrop. Okay. So then I've got some bits from the topper sheets here. And I'm going to decide where I want to pop them. So I'm going to put them like this, but I'm going to lift them up a little bit, and then I'm going to have something different down here. Okay, so let me pop some of the pads on the back here. And before I stick that on, I want to go back to my glitter. And this time I'm going to use some gold. Pop a bit there. And I'm going to go for my gel medium this time, just around the edge. Okay. And then just coat the edge with the glitter. So look how beautiful that gets picked up there. It's absolutely stunning. So taking the back off. And then just popping that into my box. I think we're going to get coated in glitter
You're
today.
not a crafter unless you're coated in glitter, I was told.
This is it.
It's like your initiation. You can coat with glitter on your hands, you're a crafter. Are you a neat crafter? You look a neat crafter.
No.
Or is this just for telly?
It is.
Oh.
It's, yeah. This is all for telly. I've got everything everywhere. I end up working on a tiny little space like this.
Everyone does though, everyone I ask.
Yeah. That's it, and put one on there.
This is what I like about graphic work as well. The hard work's been done for you.
Yeah.
So you know more or less everything is really going to work together. You just got to have an eye for colour or what colours you like the best to work in there.
Thanks, Adam. The hard work's done for
No, but you know what I mean. Don't say it like that. Yeah, if you didn't want to do the extra bits, you could just put the papers together and you've got a card ready made.
I know what
Or
you mean.
you go the extra mile.
Oh, nice save.
Yeah, you say you give me a gem, as it used to be when I used to work abroad. give the customer a gem. What is that? Go the extra mile. So my hoteler used to dislike me very much because he used to put bottles of wine in everyone's room. Cost him a fortune, it did. That stopped after a month.
Uh-huh. Okay, so then, using some other bits that I've had from Hochanda, I've got some lovely resin that I've used in the moulds. I think this is a Prima one, a Prima mould that we've had here.
Oh, nice.
So I thought I'd pop on some wings.
I think it is the wings. I remember doing this with Alione.
So just to give them a little bit of colour. I'm going back to
This proves my point perfectly, what you're doing at the moment. So look at the frame that you've got there, and you could stop at that. You could really stop at that, but then this is going the extra mile.
Yeah.
Oh, Adam, you came out of that very well. Going the extra mile by adding your resin in there with your hints of glitters and your blues to tie in all the colours to bring them all back again.
Because once you've got your colour palette there, then, you know, you just like lay things next to it and see what, you know, see what goes. Why not? Okay, so taking some gel medium, I'm just going to lay my wings down here.
Does dry medium, dry clear?
It does, yeah. It's just as well because I'm quite heavy-handed with it. And then we've got some fairy dust. Now, the stickers. I love putting the stickers around these bottles.
Oh, bottles.
Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous? So just putting that, it just makes it just another thing, isn't it? It's just
so all those. Do you remember the Welsh dress? Oh, I can't even say it. The Welsh dressers that Ali Reeves bought us. I still didn't say it right. I know, but I glossed over it. The Welsh dresser. Like you could make like a little fairy one with little fairy bottles on and lotions and potions.
I've used Ali's Welsh dresser when we had the fruit and flora, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
And the little shop windows she bought us as well.
She did.
That would be nice in fair.
Yeah.
They're all trying to say Welsh dresser in my ear, but I can't say it. It's hard, isn't it? Try doing it on telly.
Harder than you think.
It's harder than you think.
So is tying this.
Welsh
dresser.
She's good. See, she's good. That's why she's graphic 45 through and through. Cut her in half like a stick of rock. Be graphic 45.
Big rock.
You must have had a ball during when we were all locked in and with all this paper and.
I know. My husband actually said to me, like, "You're loving this, aren't you?" You know, because it's like because
you can just go to town with these.
There we go. And then I've got some other little elements.
Oh, look at that.
So we can have some flowers here. Some of these graphic 45 flowers, they're beautiful.
These are the ones that I was just showing you. These are the ones that are in the pick and mix. And this is the colour that I don't have. This is the French navy, the blue that we've got on the show.
And then I've
Bon Voyage in French blue.
And then I'm going to just put a little bit of glue on top of these stars so that I can add a little bit of glitter there as well. So it's random. Okay, so let's pop that there. And then you see how I like to keep my embellishments sort of like in one section?
Yeah.
Because I think it then draws the eye down here. And have we got anything else that I want to pop
This would be
on?
lovely. You put a couple of hooks in this. It'd be nice for your car keys and your house keys by the front door.
That's a very good idea, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
You know, if you ever want me, I'm always here.
You hope.
If you ever need me.
Okay, and then we'll just put a little swell here as well. There you go.
Look at that.
So it's really pretty, lovely for a little girl's room as well, isn't it?
It is. Because then what you could do with those little stars, those resin stars, if you're thinking, well, this is all well and good, but I don't have resin stars, you could go at Christmas time, maybe, especially January, is when I normally buy all my Christmas decorations because they can't get rid of them for the following year. But you could do little fairy lights with those.
Yeah. I've got a demo coming up, and it's like baubles.
Baubles. Oh, is that in this hour or our next hour together? If you let me work with you again.
I can do it in this hour if you'd like.
We'll see what,
if we've got time.
If we've got time, we'll check on the time. We're very busy across the board. I knew we would be. This is the brand new launch of Graphics 45 is what we're talking about. This is your Fairy Wings collection. The details on the screen are for the complete collection as well. And remember, if you're a Freedom member, you don't pay postage and packaging. Oh, that got you interested, didn't it? You nearly dropped your marmalade down, your missus. Well, let our Janice tell you more.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Yes, it was just admiring Janice's hair. Did you know that was the very first VT ad Janice ever filmed when she started here at Hochanda? Yes, that's why she's all clean cut. Now look at her. Oh, rugged round the edges. Anyway, I digress. Now, Graphic 45 is what we're talking about. We're very busy for a 7 a.m. show in the morning. You know it was coming. You knew it was on its way. And it's here. It is here. This is Graphic 45's brand new collection. This is your Fairies Wings complete collection. So you're getting, now there's two options you can go for, but the details on your screen are for the big bundle that we're talking. That's where most of you are going already. Only go to what your budget will go to though. But for £64.94, you are getting a 12 by 12 paper pad. Now when I say a 12 by 12 paper pad, I mean a paper pad that looks a little bit like these. So you're getting all the large images that are in here as well, and they're all double-sided, as you can see. So I've turned my set around just so you can see what you're actually getting. So many images that you're getting. Ready-made toppers that are in there as well. As that, you've got your purples, you've got your greens. From there, we've also got your embellishments that are in here. So you're getting all your 50-yard embellishments that are there, plus much more as well. Little butterflies, the little love hearts that are there. I like the frames. I absolutely love the frames, the laser cut frames that you're getting. Ready-made cards once again. Put all your accents in there. Then we're getting a set of chipboard as well. So you've got your chipboard elements that are in here. We've also got your cards. You've got your large cards, sort of like your postcards, as it were. So you're getting all your postcards in there. You're getting loads of them. You're getting doubles of them. And we've just worked out as well, you could, 32 of them. So you could have a little game of Snap that we've played earlier. So you could have a little, Graphic 45 Snap. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Then from there, we've got your patterns and your planes. Was it patterns and planes? Patterns and bolds? Patterns and solids. As I said, it's my first day. I'll get better as the day goes on. Then you've got your patterns and your solids. So you can see what I mean. You've got your solids, then you've got your patterns. I love this print. Absolutely beautiful. I always think Graphic 45 should do wallpaper. Yeah. Can you imagine Graphic 45, if you're watching, it was my idea. But you should. It would be. Yeah, they've done it already. It would be stunning for a feature wall.
Yeah, yeah. I've used like when I did an upcycle of cabinet, I've used it behind the glass.
Oh, on the back.
Yeah, on the back.
That would be nice as well. So you don't think about these. Everyone thinks just it's paper, it's cardstock. It's going to be it's going to be cards. It's going to be this. It doesn't have to be. It could be for home decor. You imagine putting a paper piece like. Let me quickly find one. And I'll show you what I mean. Like this, for example. Mustard's very in at the moment. Mustard and grey. That's what my living room is. So you imagine putting this under a sheet of glass. On top of your coffee table. This also means then you can change it as often as you like.
Yeah.
So when the Christmas edition comes out, you could change that paper for a Christmas paper, so you've got something already there. It's very simple and quick and easy to do as well, but you can achieve these when you have the right materials and when you have the right products. And this is the right products. It's Graphic 45. It's the highest quality you're ever going to get. Everyone raves about Graphic 45 as well. You ask anyone that comes here, 9 times out of 10, most of their samples have some sort of elements from Graphic 45 in them because it is a big name in the paper and cardstock world. Then you're also getting your little 6x6 as well, or 8x8. So your 8x8 is the same as your 12x12, just slightly smaller. Okay, so it's exactly the same, but it's the same designs in there. So you're going to get all the same designs. Then you're getting your set of stickers in there as well. There is so many things you are getting for £32.47. The quickest and the easiest thing to, and the way to see everything is jump to the website. Everything is on the website for you. Individual collections, you've got your trading cards on there as well. Your 7-day savers will be on there. And after this show, about a half hour after this show, you can also watch the show back on repeat. I don't know why you would. Maybe, well, I would for demos. That's why I watch it for. I skip all this bit. And I go straight to the demos. That's what I did the other day. And I watch all the demos again. Because it's inspirational, and they're there for 60 days, so you can watch them as many times as you want. So this is the point now. I'll give you a little wave. This is the place to stop, because now we're going to go back to demo again. I just thought I'd give you those chip-in points. The quickest and easiest part. What are we making this time?
Right, the bauble.
Oh!
Yeah, yeah.
Bauble.
I loved your idea with that table and changing the paper. That's brilliant.
No, I like doing that. But you know me. I've got very deep pockets. I'm quite thrifty with the old money when it comes to it. But I like ideas that you can reuse time and time again.
It's a brilliant idea. Yeah,
And
you change the decor and yeah.
And you've got so many
Fabulous.
different colour variants that are in
Yeah.
here. You could really go to town and change all the little tables that you've got in there.
I think I'm going to steal that in future shows.
No, have it. It's yours.
So we've got the bauble, and these are one of your 7-day savers. I've got a whole stack of them, so that was brilliant. So I popped some gel medium on and then my paper on top, and again the other side. So again some more sanding. It's all been sanded this hour, isn't it?
It is. But I like this technique.
Me too.
Because I can't really think of another technique that you'd get such a perfect
I know,
finish.
it is.
If you're cutting, you can't get your real scissors in there, could you?
No, no. This is it. Okay, so.
You've got about 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. So what I was going to do is just going to do some wiggly lines across. And then pop on some glitter so you can really sparkle it up. Okay. And then get, I've got different toppers, so I love these ones that have got like the magic and everything on them, because I think they can be quite Christmassy, can't they?
Yeah.
So let's pop one of my foam pads on the back here.
Well, if you wanted it to, this collection could lend itself to Christmas.
Yeah, it
as well
really
as
could.
other
It
birthdays
really
and
could.
things like that. Something quite magical about it.
Okay, so let's pop that just there. And then we've got these beautiful little butterflies as well. So again, just grabbing a foam pad. I need to just cut that down a little bit.
And fairies are very in at the moment.
Yes. I must admit, it was just, I saw it and I thought, this is going to be so popular. You know, it really is going to be so popular, and I couldn't wait.
Very, very on trend at the moment, fairies. I like the fairy gardens and the doors that you have in your skirting boards and things like that.
Yeah, there's a sample I'll get you to show, if you don't mind, Adam, because the inside of that is like a little secret.
Have I got it here?
Yeah, it's just at the front, just there.
This
That's
one?
it, that one. So if you open it up and have a look,
Ready? Here we go. Where are we going? One. Do you remember the borrowers? Look at that.
Yeah. So I've got a demo similar in the next hour.
Oh my word. So you literally got the little fairies sitting on the thimbles in there, you've got little lights in there as well. It reminds me of like little borrowers or, I can't say the name of the fairy. You know that world famous fairy? Tinkerbell. It reminds me of her film. Oh, I say it anyway. Other fairies are available. I can't think of any more fairies off the top of my head. Well, I can, but I'd offend people.
So then you're just really decorating them up as you wish, you know? And then pop in like a little... I love these as well, because I mean, I love using butterflies, but these ones where you've got like the little sideways butterfly there. And then I got some thread here. Do you think I'm going to do this?
Of course you will. You're a true professional. That's what it said in the blurb.
That's what you read.
That's what it said in your file. I had me as I'm walking in the morning.
Charming.
Hi, Tina, true professional.
I hope you're listening to this, Mum.
Is your mum watching?
She did, yeah, she watches all the
what's Mum's
time.
name?
Sue.
Sue. Morning, Sue. Is she sitting there in her rollers?
No.
Cocoa on the go, slippers still on.
Slippers will be on.
In a whimsy at nighty, I'm seeing. Next to the bay window. Do you have a bay window? Everyone used to have a bay window. Sitting in a favourite chair.
Sorry, Mum.
Sorry, Mum, I'm only joking. Does Mum like Graphic 45?
She loves it.
Is Mum a crafter?
She is more of sort of like the soft fabric, so she sews, she does latch hook.
Oh,
yeah,
I love a bit of latch hook.
yeah. No, that's right. But when it comes to like the die cutting, now the die's on. My mum and my sister were cutting the dies for me so that I could just
you get
carry on. Yeah. So I would do the other side as well. But I mean, you can just bling it up as much as you like, really.
If you turn that to camera one, we can get a nice close up of it. There we go. Look at that. So a fairy bauble. So maybe that's a first Christmas.
Yeah.
It could be. Maybe you're going to hang it on the tree this year. Maybe you have a little tree in the conservatory, or, you know, them little trees that you have dotted around the house. Maybe there's just a twig. One of those sorts of trees. They would look beautiful on there out of all these papers. And in theory, what you've used for that one bauble is not even a sheet. It's maybe a small corner of one sheet of your paper and a few of your embellishments that you've got in there as well. But look at the papers that you're already getting. Once again, they lend themselves. Your quickie glue pens over your fonts here, like your Pixie does. Then sprinkle your glitters on there, so it just gives that little shine. Once again, home decor would be perfect with this as well. Also, to make it like, because it's good, sturdy, it's not paper and it's sort of that in-between that we've got there. It'd be nice to make sort of your lanterns out of it with those battery-operated lights, or, you know, the little tea lights you can buy, like the fairy lights that are on like a cork that you're meant to put in a bottle. Put them on there. Put them around the outside so it just hints and sparkles and it glistens all the way round. It'd be absolutely stunning. It really would. And once you get it home, you will find this out as well. I could talk about this for another hour. I know for you I'm not, but, well, I am later. But it is that thing, once you get it home, and I'm like you, I sit at home and I go, yeah, but it's just fair. I'll never use fairies. It's not my scene. Well, it weren't Tina's, was it? To be fair, it wasn't. It's not your scene either.
Really
but
isn't.
You've had an absolute ball.
I loved it. As soon as I opened it up, I was like, had so many ideas. You know, it was like a classic case of running out of time.
and that's what it's going to be. Before, speaking of running out of time, we've only got 15 seconds left. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
We will reconvene at 9 o'clock.
10.
10 o'clock. I don't know where I am. Who knows? Someone get me a schedule, and I think I need a cotton. Oh, you were right. 10 o'clock, it says on there, look. Jewellery box is before that, and then don't go anywhere. The man is in the building, yes. Oh, no, it's not Yanis, it's our John. Yes, indeed. Good morning. It's 8 o'clock, which can only mean one thing. First of all, I'm now awake. Second of all, it's that first hour. And second of all as well, it's another look at your one-day special. Now, by Jove, Scott was busy last night, wasn't he, eh? Busy, busy little bumblebee he was. Very busy across the board. If I was you this morning, now I don't use this lightly and I don't say it often, I would shop ahead. Okay, I would really shop ahead. We had sellouts galore last night. We sold out on brushes with a beautiful little pouch. That went in 20 minutes. The big bundle that I'm about to show you, that went as well. We've got some back on extended delivery now as well, which I'll tell you shortly. We've also got a deal of the day / thing for the day that will finish at midnight tonight that I've also got on the show as well. Last night you had the daily deal. That's a new one. They've slipped that one in under the radar. We've got a daily deal as well. So your daily deal, and yes, ladies, pop your feet up. Maybe gents as well. Pop your feet up and grab your cup of morning tea. Pop down your cream horn. Oh, because you're going to drop it when you see him. Yes, he's back in the building, and we're slightly closer than normal. I know. I can smell his aftershave from here. Old Spice. Oh, brings back memories. It's John. How are you?
Hello. I'm all right. I don't know what to say after that build-up.
Well, you know. It's the aroma I get from you.
Yeah, I'm going to say I'm sure it's not Old Spice. It costs a lot more than that, but you know, hey.
Well, it's all right.
Yeah, it was high karate.
Nice.
Yeah, in an Ewok bottle, though.
I just use Febreze these days. It's cheaper. Now, there you go. Dettol. Now, we're very busy across the board already. Now, this is one of those things yesterday, and John will vouch for this, and also Meg in my ear, because we all sort of prepped pre-show. We did this last night. We looked at them, we all thought, oh my word, these are amazing. Now, if you don't know what I'm talking about and you've never seen them before, this is something, first of all, that you're all going to need eventually. Okay, whether you get one, whether you get two, whether you get three, you're going to need them. But John, in the kindest man that he is, has put them all together, and 40 non-repeating colours that you will use time and time again. Now, my first question was yesterday, well, there's other things out there. There's other things on the market, that other pigment inks that everybody uses time and time again, that's going to give you a different look, which is fair enough. But, and I'm not knocking them because everyone uses them, have you seen how much they are for one? One colour. One on its own. A blue, a pink. Now we're looking £1.37 an ink, and you're getting all 40 colours. Now, once again, I know what you're thinking, because I do the same. You're sitting at home going, this is all well and good, but look at the price I'm getting there. They're not going to work. They're going to be all right, but they're not going to blend, and I'm going to have trouble with them, and it's going to be one of these. Let me stop you right there. You know, when John brings anything to us, first of all, it's been rigorously tested time and time again, and John don't like faff. He does not like, it's in his contract, first bullet point, no faff, which is true. He doesn't like faff. So it needs to be quick, it needs to be simple, it needs to be easy. And that's what you've got here. 399156 is your item number, £27.48. This is for your one-day special. But, and I'm very rare to say this as well, very rare, a lot of very rarely today, Kirst. If your budget will only go for this, but hold on, I have a bigger bundle that will include more as well. The details for your bigger bundle are down here. You're already going for it. That gets you brushes, it gets you a brayer, it also gets you a jelly plate as well. But let's talk to John about the colours themselves. 40 non-repeating colours.
Yes.
That's going to last.
Yes.
That whether you're new, old, you've been in the game for a while, you're going to need.
Yep.
Perfect giftable. So where's the catch?
There isn't.
You see?
It's the idea. That's the point. What we did with these, we developed these. So it was Jane, myself and Peter from Crafts 2. We found the concept. We found the concept of this sort of colour wheel back in January. And then we worked with the manufacturer. I mean, I'm actually on first name terms now with the lady who runs the office.
That's good.
So me and Vivian are like that now,
Oh,
literally. Because it went back time and time again. We chose all the colours ourselves. We chose the formulation of the ink ourselves. So I know from the very beginning all the way through that we have done this. And that's what's actually made us have the ability to bring them to you, like I say, at this price. Because we've manufactured them and had them done for us. So there's no middleman in there. There's no sort of, there's no warehouse anywhere in there. It's literally come manufacturers to crafts to, we've developed them ourselves. And we've chosen the colours that we wanted, and we've chosen these beautiful shades of colours. I mean, there you've actually got in your hand, that's the pearl. But that is literally just put on with the brushes. It's got the mica in there, so we've made sure that every single one is the same. And what we've done is, we've made them easy. I mean, this is the thing I love. This is the thing that grabbed me. You take the lid off, yeah?
Now, don't
and
drop
normally,
them 'cause they're gonna go
you would
everywhere.
think they'll drop, yeah? Look, one's come out, but there, it goes back in because it's on a magnet.
So now...
And if you've got reduced mobility in your hands, because a lot of the ink pads, I've got to grab an ink pad because I've got one here. That is not the most comfortable thing to hold. That takes two hands to open and hold, yeah, to get going. All you're doing with these is literally that. They've got that little stick on the bottom so you can hold it so fine. It's so ergonomic.
Yeah.
And of course there's none of this trying to find lids for 40 colours. So
storage as well for 40 colours.
And it goes, that's it, it's back in and it's stuck now. And it makes a beautiful pretty flower, but the great thing is you talk about storage. So there's one, there's two, there's
they
three,
clip into each other.
there's four, there's five. There's 40 colours, one hand.
That.
But of course, if I want to use 40 colours in a project, 8, 16, 32, actually it's more than 40, isn't there? There's 40 colours plus 48 colours,
Yes.
plus the pearls. 8, 16, 32, 40, no, 24, 32, 40. My maths is not good, but there I've got. Can
I
you
kept
imagine
that.
how long it take?
I kept out of it.
How much that would cost to have those 40 colours
Oh, yeah.
in individual ink pads?
Were you talking a £5 an ink pack? I
Yeah.
looked at them the other day.
Yeah, basically. So you're talking £200. But then you've got to then take the lids off 40 individual ink pads
Yeah.
and then put them somewhere and then put them back. I mean, I have things spread around me. You came in before me this morning.
I did.
There weren't ink pads half open everywhere.
No, we had a little rummage through your little box. We didn't touch anything, but it was all on Facebook Live. Many people did think we'd been burgled.
I didn't catch the Facebook Live actually this
yeah, no,
morning.
we-
I will watch it afterwards.
We had a rummage through to see how John Lockwood leaves his set.
But that is literally just how easy it is, and normally I'd
amazing.
leave those out. But nothing is, I want red, it's there, I want the pink, and we've toned all of these together. So I know that looks bright with summer, but can I borrow your summer thingy? Can you throw it? Ooh. So that looks bright, but that is what you're getting.
Oh, they're beautiful. They are.
So they're softened down when you use them because the colours there are, that's bright because we want to make sure there's an intensity of ink so they're going to last. That's how the colours come out. And I just think I just love them. I could waffle on about them for absolute hours. I really could.
And this is the thing, you're buying into something now that, one, is going to last you, and two, is going to grow on your crafting journey. Remember, you're getting 40 colours in total. 40 colours that you are now going to be able to create beautiful things like these. Stunning backgrounds. If you've never made backgrounds, you can do more than backgrounds, obviously, but take them through your stencils. Just use them as inks if you wanted to. There is a card down the front that I think works for this beautifully, and how they blend is wonderful. I'm scared of knocking everything over. How they blend is wonderful. Look at that.
And everything on that is 2 colours of these inks. So there is no other colour on that. Everything is from just 2 colours from the pigment ink set. That's it.
And you would never know. Look at the blending on there as well. Very busy for these this morning as well. I knew we would be again. £27.48. £27.48 across 2 flexible payments will get you the set of 40 colours. 399516 is your item number. Now, take that £10 saving that you're only spending £2.99 for one of them. So if you take the pearl, this is only £2.99 because they should be £12.99 each. So the pearl is £2.99. All the rest, well, you can do the maths yourself, can't you? It works out. You are going to use these time and time again. You're going to reach for these time and time again. You can use them on your stamps as well, and you get that intensity of the colour. But then you use them in the backgrounds, and then you're going to get your colours that look like these. You're going to get those beautiful pastel colours. Now, you're going to want something to use them with. Now, many people use daubers, many people use this, that and the other. Many people use makeup brushes. Now, what I like what John's actually done, it's fair enough if people do use makeup brushes, but how do you distinguish between those and the ones that you're using for your craft? Now, makeup brushes are good, but they're consumable, which means they want you to buy them time and time again. Otherwise, there wouldn't be so many out on the market. How often have you change your makeup brushes? Quite often. I know I do after working here. Oh, my palette's full of them. My makeup artist changes those weekly. But with craft brushes, these are made for a job. They're made for a purpose. And they're absolutely amazing.
They genuinely are, and as you said, these were made for the craft art market. This is why, I'm not going to say, they're very little difference, but these ones you can tell these are designed for your craft. First of all, because we've changed the colour. So we've gone for the blue. We've also made sure they've got craft artist in silver on them, so you know which ones are yours. You know which ones are for your inking. The plastic on them is extremely flexible, so that you can hold it. So it's not a firm plastic that you get. Right. So you can really, you can really work with it. It will take the pressure. And the most important thing is, these are the softest way. I love daubers. I love my set of daubers. I don't know where I've put it now. I've put it away somewhere.
That demo you did last night, though, that was amazing.
It shows the difference. When you've got a stencil that's as fine as the one I'm using here.
Is it next to you there? Next
yeah.
Colours?
It is, yeah. But when you've got a stencil that's as fine as this, as soon as I take a dauber onto it, it drags. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah. With a brush, yeah, there's nothing. Even when last night I've got one of my stencils has got a little bit that's turned up, we've all got that. Yet bits that turn up when you clean them and stuff. The brush just glides over that bit. The dauber gets caught on it. So it's the right, to me it's about having the right tool for the right job. But also what we try and do with Craft Artists and Crafts too is bring you the right tool at the best price we can. And I know we don't normally comment on that, but that is the whole ethos of what we do.
And that's what gets me every single time, because I hold my hands up, I'm a thrifty shopper. I like to get my money's worth, as it were. And you look at the price down here, and I do it when I'm sitting at home, you channel hop, you're watching, you think, yeah, of course it's going to be that sort of price. But they ain't going to last me. They will. You're talking the highest quality, but at the lowest possible price. 70% of the stock now of all getting. You're getting all the sizes as well. You get everything from your large all the way down to that really tiny, fine detail. Now, it's all about the tools of the job. If you've got the right tool for the job, it makes your job a lot easier. If you need to start blending, if you need to start mixing colours, the brushes will do it all for you. Don't get me wrong, everyone uses daubers. As John said it as well, daubers will always work. They'll do the same job, but you get that scratch. Then the foam starts coming off. Then you need to change your dauber. Then you're getting holes in it, so it's not giving you that perfect glide every single time. With these, you're going to get that perfect glide every single time. And they are made for a job. So if you're heavy-handed and you're going in, you know they're made for the right job. Very busy across the board from there. But if you want everything, you want your 40 colours, you want a set of brushes, you want your media plate, you also want a brayer as well, we can get a complete collection for you. Now, this sold out last night. We've got it back on extended delivery. Okay, so it's back on extended. It will be dispatched to you on the 15th of July. What's that? 2 days? What's 2 days? What's 2 days? 2 days. It's one of these why not deals. Okay, basically the shorts of it is, look what you're getting for freedom. £76.43. What you're saving on for freedom price, and you're saving overall. You could become a freedom member for a month, and you're still going to get savings because you get that postage and packaging there as well. Okay, so everything is included with your price. £38.22 across freedom. You can't go wrong. Very busy. Look at the colours. I also like as well, if you literally just, because they're magnetic, if you stamped them as they were, you're going to get beautiful flowers. What you could also then do is cut them out individually, and you've got beautiful petals. Ooh. You've got beautiful petals that you could stamp time and time again. So if you're using a media plate, stamp them straight on. You're going to get that beautiful look. You're going to get that flower. Just watch contrast contamination, which we'll talk about later on in the show as well. 490662 is your item number. Right then, I've waffled on enough. Let's see. Let's put method to our madness, as it were. Let's see how good they actually are. And I know by the end of this you'll be like, oh yeah, he was right. You always am.
Yeah. Right. I thought we ought to try and do the version of that card that you really like.
Okay.
And show you how easy it is, and how I said every single piece is done with just 2 colours of the ink. So I've grabbed the pearl. So the pearl has got more intensity. This is your most intense thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the purple first, and I'm just going to... I'm scrubbing my brush over. Yeah, so I'm scrubbing my brush over.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to put some purple on randomly. So I've got the stencil. This is one of the flower stencils of new ones from Nellie Snell and we've got on the show. And then I'm going to go on and just take the bluey colour. And that's it. Just those 2. But you see how intense that colour is as soon as it goes on. Really goes on quite well.
Look at that.
So... But it's not... The thing is with the brushes... I mean, you could hold them there if you want to, for softer. But I mean, you know, because they're so malleable, they're nice to have in your hand. I can hold it anywhere, really. So
is it the closer you hold it to the head, the more intense
the more
it's
intense
be?
the colour you're going to get, yeah. So I'm going to show you that. So I'm just filling in with a little bit of purple. So I've made a mess, really. Yeah?
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do is when I take that off, that's what I get.
Look at that.
That crisp line, but look at those really fine details. I've not lost anything. Nothing's going underneath the stencil, which is what I love. So that's my first panel.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, but I want a background for it. So I'm going to take now a piece of A5 card.
Would you get from these inks as well a second generation from the tops of these inks?
Yes.
Oh, you would as well?
You will.
Oh, my
Yeah.
word.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to slide this piece in so it's just covering the end of there, but I'm not adding anything else. I'm not adding any more ink.
Okay.
So I want a diffused version of that. So I'm now taking my large brush and just scrubbing it over.
If you like the board that John's using as well, shop ahead of me on the website for this. This is new and little.
Take that out.
Oh,
but I've got a
look at
diffused version. I'm going to turn that round and almost match the pattern there. And then, let's get my magnets in the right place. I'm going to do the same thing. Now, I'm concerned I've not got enough colour, yeah? So I'm just going to now take a little bit of colour, but what I was doing before was scrubbing on.
Okay.
I'm just going to drag it over a little bit, just to give me a little bit of a soft. And I'm just, again, scrubbing it over, getting that purple off, working it in. So then I've got my background.
Look at that.
So they're all softened together. But what I want to do, need for that card then, is a frame and a panel. Okay. So I'm just going to grab a piece of card and my dies. So I'm using the press cut stitch dot dies, really simple. Because it couldn't be a show of mine if I wasn't doing some die cutting, would it?
Well, no, exactly.
It wouldn't feel right.
I watched a show the other day and you didn't die cut, and I felt terrible.
You felt spoiled. Yeah, I'd taken something away from you, hadn't I? So I'm just going to run that through. But
I felt I didn't get my money's worth.
Yeah, the idea is that, again, normally I wouldn't do this with inks. So I wouldn't do what I'm going to do. I wouldn't ink over a dye with normal inks because I'll start to stain them and cause a problem.
Okay.
But I can with these. So I'm just going to run that through, and while that's running through, when I turn the machine on, yay, put it down there, grab a piece of scrap card. I've got a piece here for the bottom. Yeah, and what I want to do now is I want to blend flat against this. So I'm just going to take the brush I used originally, work any spare colour off, but what I do is that makes the most perfect background or cuts the most beautiful flowers. Keep working on that piece. So I'm going to go a little bit of blue, so again, grab your colour, take it round, take it off, and I'm going to drag from one side. So I'm going to drag it from one side, but can you see when I hit the edge how it's getting darker?
We've had talking about your brushes, John. We've had a question in from Anne. Thank you for watching, Anne. Good morning, Anne. I hope you're well. How do we clean our brushes? Is it a case of
What you do is you put them on the side in the craft cave on the shelves by the door.
Sam does it?
And then Sam comes in and picks them up, walks into the kitchen, cleans them and brings them back. Now, what you do is run them under a tap. I have actually cleaned some. I've genuinely
Just
done it.
one.
I got him to show me how to do it. Run them under the tap. A little bit of washing up liquid.
Okay.
Just a little bit. Work it in, back under the tap, and just keep going like that till it runs clear. That's
Also,
it.
exactly
Leave
the
them to
same way
dry.
you clean your makeup brushes?
Exactly the same. You can get from the pound shops, they do like these sort of silicone rubberized
Yeah, with like little knobbles
with
on.
little knobbles on, yeah, because when we actually started doing these, we looked at those and the manufacturer of the brushes said, oh, do you want the knobbly, are you interested in the knobbly things as well? And I said no, because we know we can go to the 99p plus a penny store and buy
Yeah.
them. Why would we do something that you can go and buy for pence? Because there adds a cost on, so we didn't do that because I thought it's just...
Just something else.
It's something else that you need to buy when we can get it cheap.
There you go, Anne. So
But,
just run them
yeah.
under water, basically. With
Literally, yeah, with a little bit of... But can you see
Pop them in the bath with you.
how
No,
that's
don't really.
blending? And then in the middle, I'm going to get the
Look at
larger
that.
one and blend out that mark. So there is a piece of blended card which matches exactly with that. And if I want to intensify it, I just add a little bit more colour on one end and then pull it out. Same with the blue, a little bit more blue on the end and pull it out. But I've never found anything, not an ink product, and not a sort of tool that blends as beautifully as that.
Or as quick as that,
Or
because
as quick.
normally at this point,
It's no skill, yeah.
I'd have to chip in, and while you're blending away, and you go back with a bit more colour for the middle, and you pull that out again. And with this, you're going straight in with your colours, straight in and straight back out again. So put it on, work it out with your brushes, you are good to go, as it were. The brushes on their own now, limited stock. The brushes on their own are limited stock, is what we're talking about now. Limited stock for the brushes. I can't say it enough. They are. First of all, they're amazing. They're sturdy. They're the right tool for the job.
Yeah,
The long and short
we've
of it
actually
are-
been through the night and this morning we've actually been adding more stock onto that as well.
Yeah, we have.
To keep it going for people. But I know that arriving today between 12 and 3, I have 5 more sets of each that I ordered yesterday thinking these might be busy and I like lots of
So you've got some
things.
more.
So I've got some more because I wanted to have actually a set for each colour set because I don't
Yeah.
like washing things.
No, that's.
So that's what I've done. Now what I've done is I've taken the dies, I've taken the tape off, yeah? Okay, and I've just put this onto a magnetic sheet.
Okay.
I have a board at home, a piece of wood with one of these magnetic sheets stuck on to do this. But I've never found it as easy. So what I want to do is I want to match those two colours. So I'm going to take my blue, take some on, again. It goes back so easily, but I wouldn't normally be confident about going over dies like this because I don't want to
Yeah,
stain
because-
them, mark them. Plus, I wouldn't use a dauber because it would get caught
And stop pulling your
and
dauber
stop
apart.
working. Little bits will come off, it will drag. The brushes just glaze over, and I've loved, this is something I absolutely love for frames. Take the purple, I'm going to put the purple in. And again, you'll think what you're making is a mess. And if you see, the reason I've put it on the magnet is these dies don't move.
No, hold it down.
So I'm not having to hold it down, hold it down. So again, you might think at first, oh, that's a bit messy, but wait until we take that off. There's the perfect frame with exactly the colours. That then goes onto there, we trim around it, and we've got a perfect frame set. And we can then bring in, and the last thing I was going to do...
Yeah, go on.
I need to now... Oops. Do you know, I get so organised. I came in here at like 6:20 this morning.
You were really bright
to
and brave.
make sure that I was really organised, and of course I don't get everything out I need.
No, because we just stand in gas back.
We do stand in gas, to be perfectly honest.
Obviously, at a distance, but we literally just stand here and gossip.
Well, there's markings on the floor everywhere here, so you know that you've got to be in one square or another square, haven't you? It works really well. So all I've got here is a sentiment. Yeah, just grab a quick block. But I wanted to show you, this is the thing with these inks. They've been designed so that when you blend, you've got that soft, beautiful blend. But when you stamp, you get a more intense colour, certainly from the pearl. So I've just inked up my stamp. I'm doing this without foam and without the block, so this is not like me at all. But see how clear and crisp that is, and how much brighter it is than the background.
Oh, and that's the same ink.
So that's exactly the same purple as I used.
So you know it all matches.
So everything matches, everything ties together, everything works. But if you want to break for a minute, and then I'll show you how we're going to do some stamping and some flowers, if that's okay.
Literally, I'm going to show you the finished one that we were sort of... This is what we were... This is what inspired... I saw this card yesterday, and this is literally the card I thought, well, if you can do that, and then I thought, oh, yeah, of course, it's John, isn't it? So it's fangled gadgets that he's got and his gizmos, but it's not. We've just seen how to create the same card. You can be achieving this as well. So then with your flowers, you do exactly the same with your flowers. So you know each and every card that you make, every colour is now going to match. Every card, every sentiment is going to be the same purple that you've used before. Now, what are we talking about now? We're talking about a complete collection. Now, no, on the details, we're on the one-day special. Your one-day special details are currently on the screen. What is a one-day special? It's a time-limited offer that lasts for 24 hours or until stock runs out. So what are you getting? You are getting 40 individual colours is what we're talking about at the moment. From there, what you've also got is you've got 40 amazing colours with different colours that are on them sides. Let me show you the colourways that you're getting in here. You're getting your beautiful winters that are in there. Stunning, stunning colours for the tags. They are real. Could you watercolour with these, John? You can watercolour with them. This is one of the main differences between these, and I know that there's a really popular brand of pigment ink out at the moment that's been used a lot in stamping, and it's got absolutely beautiful colours. It stamps gorgeously, but it's oil based. These are water based. So if you take some of that ink from your big sort of clear pads, add some water to it, it will resist because they're oil based. These are water based, so I can actually take some of the ink, even the pigments, lay some colour down. I can take my water brush, let's just get it flowing, and look, they mix. Now I have a pigment paint, a pigment mica water paint. So you can mix the colours to make your own. So I like that greeny colour, but I want it to be a little bit darker, say, so I'm going to add some of this goldy ginger colour. I can mix those together to make my own shade. And you can paint with a water brush. But again, a lot of the colours that we've got at the moment, a lot of the ink pads, if you take one of your pigment ink pads that you've got, and I don't want to go into sort of brands and things like that. No,
it's not fair. But there is one at the moment again that's really popular, but it is oil based.
Is it the one we were talking about at the top of it?
No, it's not. It's another one. Yeah, but it's based in oil. So a lot of intense colours like this are literally, they're made with a mix of ink, glycerin, and oil or water, so they're very sticky. If you look on this, it's a pigment ink, so it gives you that opaque colour, but it is water based, so I can make any of them into watercolour paints. And I don't use, I mean, we were talking earlier about watercolour paint brushes and things like that. I don't use them. I use my inks for all my watercolouring, for anything I want to do. But if you look, when I go over this purple with the water, now it's on, it's fixed.
Oh, so now it's going to stay that you can start layering.
So you look, that pink isn't getting purple. I'm getting a new colour where I mix the two together, but none of that purple is pulling in down to that pink, because once it's on, it's fixed when it's blended. But again, you're getting something, you know, you're getting a really nice arty look. You can even add more water and pull the colour out and get that watercolour look. So I can almost get that scenic look with it, but then take, and let's add some cherry blossom on.
So now...
But you're not using anything else.
No, and
So you don't want pens, you want these.
I was just going to let the viewer into like a little secret of what we were talking about before. I started the conversation yesterday with John, and I've had another conversation with others as well, and I was like, I never know. The craft world is massive. It's a huge, scary world out there. And if you're just starting out, just like myself, and I was like, I like watercolours. I'm a big fan now, and I see John doing, I've seen other guests doing as well. I was like, I want to learn to watercolour. And this is what I asked. I text John last night. I was like, so, John, what watercolours do I need to get? Because I've seen some out there, and I've seen these little ink pads that you can buy that everybody else uses, and I looked at this one ink pad, it was like for one colour, it was a £5. I was like, well, I'm only going to be able to afford about 3 or 4 colours at this rate, because one, I've got nowhere to put them, and two, I don't have a craft room like that. It's just my little house we have. So I was like, get back to me. And then this morning I come in and I go, well, I found some John of these, right? I was showing all these pictures on my phone of things I found from certain websites and that well-known river website as well. I was looking all through there. And I was like, are these right, are these right, are these right? And he was like, well, we'll talk about it in the break. I was like, fabulous. But now, seeing this, you are getting 40 colours, but 40 colours you can now mix. So now we're talking about a collection that can get bigger and bigger and bigger. And talking about a collection getting bigger and bigger and bigger, I think we're just at the start of a journey with these colours. I think there's going to be more in the range. So get the range while you can, and while you're going to get the range, you might as get the extras that we've going for as well. It all comes in one kit. You're getting your brushes, amazing brushes. They're flying out the door. They're the right tools for the job as well. They're going to go on their own. And eventually, I think when we go back at 4 o'clock, myself and John, you've also got a show at 12 with Janice. I think. Oh, it might be with Scott. I think these are not going to be here at 4 o'clock. I'm just going to go for that now. But you're getting your beautiful media plate in there, and you're getting your brayer as well. So now, in theory, what a beautiful gift for someone. A stunning gift that you're going to be looking at for £38.22 if you're a Freedom member across 2 flexible payments. £38.22 today. You're getting 80 colours that we've now just found out you can use as watercolours. So now that's 40, we're talking 80, we're even talking more because there's so many other colourways you can mix and match into them. You're getting your 40 colours, none of them are repeated. So you're getting 40 different colours in there. You're also getting your 5 brushes, your media plate and your brayer in there as well. It's one of these deals that if you're just tuned in today, it's one of those why not deals. It is one of those, it sold out yesterday because it was immensely busy. We've got it back at 15th of July dispatch, but what we're looking at now is artist quality, craft quality. Please don't let the price put you off. Now, I know it's horses for courses and it's also things, budgets. Everyone's budget is different, and I totally understand where you're coming from. I really, really do. So if you can only go for the one-day special, just go for the one-day special. Go for the beautiful palettes that you've got there. You're still getting 40 colours. But if your budget will go that little bit further, why don't you go for that media plate and the brayer and also the brushes as well? All the deal is there. The best of the deal is in that big bundle. Something else you might like, though, These are new. These are little new. The Daily Deal. I don't know where they snuck this one in. I didn't see the email about this knocked around to presenters. The Daily Deal. There'll be a sting of music soon. But our Daily Deal from John today, you're getting a set of 3 A6 clear stamps. You're getting the winter trees. You're also getting your media plates, triangles, and small shapes in there as well. So your media plates, once again. I've seen how John use these. They are amazing. So you pop your inks on, you pop your inks down, and you use them. You put your papers on top to make beautiful backgrounds. But it's just let alone for the stamps. $9.99 for the stamps alone, I think, is an amazing little deal that you're getting, because you're getting your treescapes in there. You're getting your snow flourishes. You're getting your Christmases in there as well. You're getting your little pot as well. So you could turn these into potted plants if you wanted to. Which is look at that. Look at that. What you can achieve. Look at what you can achieve. So now those little notelet cards, you do 4 of those with different times of the year, using your colours, because they're autumn, winter, spring and summer. You do 4 of those, you are good to go. You pop them in a little frame, you've got like a little pop art frame of the seasons. How nice would that be? Maybe a little leaf that you find from the garden, or a little conker that you got, and you're getting it for half price. Well, I never. Well, I never. Apparently it's till midnight. That's what our Scott said yesterday, and normally what he says is right, and if I'm wrong, my name's Scott. So, oh bless him, is it again today? What we're looking at now, we are looking at stencils. Now you've seen John use this. You've used this little sort of pegboard system that holds all your stencils in place. Now, I love a set of stencils like this because you can do so much with them. £54.95. Hold your horses, Brenda, because I know what you're thinking. 4 stencils and a little board for £54. No. 12 stencils. These are your layering stencils. Now I can show this even easier by showing you the board that I have here. So this is how it works on a one-to-one basis, okay? So this is what it looks like. So you start with this, then you move to this, so you put that on top, and then you have this one. And then your final call is this one. So this is what you're going to achieve it like, okay? So that's what you're going to get like. Then you've got things like your hexagons that are in here as well. So you've got your hexagons. You start life maybe like this, and then you slowly get smaller and smaller till you end up with this. It's quite hard doing it backwards, I'm telling you. Then there's 2 more. I love this one. I want a shirt like this. I think that's beautiful. Something very 60s about it. Do you ever watch that programme where they go through the decade in like a week? The 60s, 70s, 80s, and they change the wallpaper daily. It reminds me of that sort of thing. Then you've also got your blues, sort of peacock airs, quite succulent. You know when you zoom in on a succulent, I've just got a lot of time on my hands, obviously, but when you get close to a succulent, this is what it looks like, the top of a succulent, or peacock feathers. You pop a peacock in the middle of there, just the front of him, and you're going to have this beautiful plumage around the back as well. Then you can create, I've got to show some of these samples because people have been very, very busy. Look at these that you can achieve now using, I think that's a Snowden, but I love that. Love that sort of paisley effect that you're getting in there. I like this as well. It looks like Christmas baubles. I love it. Love a bit of Christmas. Then we've got your cards. There is so much you can do with these as well. Remember, stencils, so you're getting 4 stencils in each. Different sizes is what you're getting as well. So, we're getting 3 stencils in each. Sorry, that's me, it's my maths. It was maths this morning. What was maths with people this morning? 3 different sizes. And then you get smaller and smaller and smaller, so you do that one first, then you put that one on, but then you put that one, and now I know what you're thinking as well, and I will move on in a minute, Meg. I know what you're thinking. Well, how do I line them all up? Now I've got to sit there, I've got to tape them down. Pegboard. The board does all the work for you. Your lines, all your holes are lined up here. Line your holes up, pop your magnets on. Use your brushes that we've got in the kit. Use your inks, you're good to go. Bish, bosh, bash, hose me down and call me Brenda. We are good to go. £27.48 across 2 flexible payments is what we're looking at. 912481 is your item number. Now, if you're liking these, you might like the stencils that I've got in front of me now. Sort of Christmas-esque. That we're talking in now. We're on the cusp of Christmas, I feel, in the crafting world. I feel it's on its way. I know. I don't know when Christmas is, to be honest, either. Well, bless you, whoever that was. You get your Christmas themes in here at the moment. I was looking for, talking about Christmas, I was looking for a Santa's jacket for Christmas this year.
Oh, yeah.
One of the big red, but I can't find one for love nor money.
You've not made a wish for one?
Oh, I never thought of them. So... We'll talk about this after the show. So you've got things like your wolves on it. I love the moon in this one. The moon's beautiful. The stars. I used to have a suit that looked exactly the same as that in black and white stars. You've got, no doubt, you will have circles that match the size of that you could cut that out if you wanted to. You've got your angels and your snowflakes in there as well. £21. It all works on the same system with your pegboard. 6 stencils is what you're getting for £21 and 98 pence. 120678 is your item number. I'm like a little seal. £21.98. The easiest, the quickest thing to do is shop ahead of me. We've got stamps on there as well, flower stamps that also get bigger from our John as well. We'll give them a little look. Let's look at them. You can get them bigger, so you get. Were these the stamps that you used on that card? I like. I think they were. We're going to use them next as well. Look at this. It's like we plan these shows. It's like there's actually a meeting. £14 and 99 pence is what we're looking at for these as well. There's so much more on here. You've got more stencils on there. If you want the stencils individually, you can get the stencils individually as well. Right then, I'm conscious of the time. So, let's go to another demonstration.
Right, so I'm going to use I want to put some flowers on. I'm going to use the Calypso flower.
Okay.
Now, we launched this, probably about 6-8 weeks ago, because it's a multi-layer flower stamp and die. But we'd been holding it for the right inks, and we couldn't hold it any longer. But these are the inks I wanted it for, because this was the idea. So what you've got is you've got a double layer. So you've got one that gives you, it has a sort of base in it, it gives you more solid, and then you have one that gives you the little bits, if that makes sense. It'll make sense when I do it.
Yeah, so like an innie and an outie.
Yeah, so you've got one layer that gets you down first, so I'm just going to ink. And don't worry, with these inks, they are water-based. So if you can see on here, I've already got a lot of purple on this, because this is the last colour I stamped with it. But they will just wash off. They will not permanently stain your stamps. I use my stamp cleaning mat, which is what I was supposed to use before this, but I forgot. Because you know what I'm like. I should really have put it on the pile of stuff. I do actually have a pile in a special place for stuff that needs washing in the craft cave. And every so often, a week or so, it just vanishes and comes back all clean.
That's nice.
But you see how bright and intense that colour is when it stamps.
Beautiful.
It is gorgeous. We then take the next layer, and all you do is match it over. Match corner to corner.
So is that dry already?
That's done. Yeah, that's fine. Although I could heat emboss on this, because I'm going pigment on pigment, I've not got to worry.
I think I'll worry about it.
So I'm just going to take now the blue. So the two colours that I use. But the great thing is, if you blend with the brushes, you get a softer tone. If you add more colour, you will get a darker tone. If you stamp with it, you get a darker tone even more. So although this is going to be all tonally right, it looks as if you've used 2 or 3 different products to make it. And of course, we've just used 2 out of your 40 colours. But you see there now, you've got your blue running into your purple. So I'm going to bring, what you would do is you take the matching die, which is included in it anyway, so you get the die regardless, but that just goes corner to corner, tape it down and cut it. Yeah, so they will cut them out, but it's a faff to, I'm not going to sit and cut them, I've already got them cut. So, but that was the easiest multi-layer I've ever done. But this is, I've added a little black centre, but that's it when they're done. So I've used the pearl inks on this, which is why we've got that sheen, because all I do is push them in the middle on my foam just to make them pop up. Really simple. So we'll bring in the pieces. While you were talking, I trimmed this one out.
Okay.
So I've got a black panel here. I would put a bigger black frame around it and take a little bit more time, but I wanted to show exactly how quickly we could do this. So I'm just going to add glue onto half of that circle, just so it's sitting there. This is the strip that we made with the stamp, and I've just matted that onto black because I think it looks so dramatic black with the pearl colours. So we'll put that on the front.
So in theory, if you only had in your crafting room a stencil, a set of dies, and 40 colours,
yeah,
you could make up to 40 different coloured cards.
Yes.
Or 20 different coloured cards, because you need 2 colours for each.
Yeah.
So that's 20 of the same card. You could make 20 of these but in totally different colours.
But what you would
Which I think is
find, of
amazing.
course, is if you're using 2 colours and you've got 40 options, that gives you more than 20 combinations.
Yeah. Oh,
That
it
gives
does.
you almost endless combinations.
Oh, my word.
Because in that 8-pack, so I could use, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, but then I could do 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's
Yes.
8 to start with just from mixing in that one. And of course I could go that one and that, you know, you could, there's so much you can
now,
mix, but then...
even if you've got the smallest of crafts supplies, with all these colours, you are good to go.
Yeah, but that's it, done.
Oh, look at that.
But
Love it.
everything matches. Everything ties together
It's amazing.
really well. But what I thought I would do is, you really liked the sort of, the succulent as you called it.
Yes.
So I thought I would show how that works.
Oh, you love this, John.
So, and again, it's the speed. So you can see my base, you can see how much loved it is. Now, when you get the base, you get 5 of these pips. Yep, I've lost 2, but I don't use all 5.
Okay.
I think life's too short, and to me, if it's held there, there and there,
It's good to go.
it's more than enough, so that's all I've ever used.
Would you say use 3 and keep 2 as a spare?
Yes, basically. It's such a faff putting 5 in, and if it's held in 3 places, it's not going to be any more
true.
strong.
And you've got magnets.
Yeah, so you put that on, and the great thing is, although this, you think you're working, at first you get this and you go, well, hang on, this is just a piece of cardboard. It isn't, it has a metal sheet inside it to make it magnetic. So your magnets will stick to it. So it is quite clever. It's not just, you know what you'd think, oh, it's a piece of board with holes punched in it. No, Nellie's been quite clever with this one, bless her. She is quite a, she's a clever girl, is our Nellie Snellen.
Nellie Snellen.
Nellie Snellen.
What a name.
Yeah, she's been in the craft industry for years. And she's been designing for absolute years. Her stuff is beautiful and she's a lovely person.
That's nice.
Which is always nice when you meet somebody
Yeah.
like that, that's sort of one of your heroes, and they actually turn out to be a really nice person. So on the base, you've got marked the sizes. So they do 2 sizes, and all their stencils, because all of the ones that we've got on the show today, the new ones, are brand new, but they've all got this down there so that they'll always fit. Because can you imagine some of the detailed ones actually trying to stick them down?
You'd never be able to
You
do it.
wouldn't.
It's constantly taking tape up and down.
So, piece of A6 card, and that's denoted by the fact it's a tall one, yeah?
Yeah.
2 magnets on, and then we'll go with a light shade. So I'm going to go with this greeny shade, so let's try and work some of this purple off. Actually, let's be naughty. I bought 3 sets, I've ordered another 5 of each. The genuine, literally are arriving today. So take the ink, and all we do is go over. And again, with these blending inks, if I wanted to, I could do 2 shades. You know,
Yes,
I
'cause
don't
they
have
blend.
to use, because they blend. So I'm using the pearl, but I'm doing now that. Right, so we go through that. So you can see there that that's what we've got
Look at that.
already, yeah? It doesn't matter about moving it because I've got the marks on there to tell me, yeah? So I take that one off.
While you swap them over, Aran's emailed back.
Hello, Aran.
Obviously, there's nothing else on the telly. Thank you for your email, Anne. It means a lot, first of all. She says, will we be getting the brushes back at some point? Well, first of all, Anne, get them while you can. Because they're limited stock, and we've got 4 left. Pick up your phone, put your tablet down, pick up the phone. You've already bought 2 sets, apparently. But we don't know when they'll be back, do we, John?
We don't. They were planned to be on the next show. So they were planned to be on my next show. But where have I got this wrong? I've gone wrong somewhere. And I don't know where I've gone wrong. Because I moved it and I shouldn't have. Oh, idiot. I've got my stencil upside down. So I'm an idiot. They were planned to be on the next show. We did get a large stock in. One of the ways that we're able to get things at such a good price is by buying large stocks.
Yes.
And what sometimes happens is to get that price again, we would have to buy such a large stock. So it's unlikely that we would get, you know, that many thousand a second time. So I honestly don't know. They are planned on the next show, and if they last through, they will be on there. If they all go, it will be, if the total stock goes, it will be between 6 and 12 weeks minimum
Just sold
for them
out.
to come back.
We've just sold out. The brushes on their own have now sold out. You can still get them in the complete collection, but if you wanted to go for them on their own now, unfortunately, I don't think they'll be on John's next show.
I will make a call, but we have no...
We'll give it a go. So,
don't-
Anne, if you're watching, we've got a show at 12 and a show at 4 for your one-day special. When we talk about the next show, we talk about next time John's in, not the one-day special. But we'll make the call. We honestly, hand on heart, we honestly don't know. So join us at 12 o'clock. We had a vast amount. We had loads. Loads is what we had. I can't tell you how many because I don't actually know. But all I know is they tell loads because they don't give me too much information because they repeat it to you and I'm not allowed. So they keep some stuff back. But we had a vast amount. Now they've all gone. The only way of getting your brushes now is getting them in the complete collection. So Anne, if you missed out, unfortunately, at least you've got your 2 sets to be getting on with. And John will try and work his magic before 12 o'clock.
Cool. I actually think of the total stock we brought in, you had across all the bundles and everything, you had nearly 3/4 of everything. I've gone through.
Oh.
And it was large. So I'll put the next stencil on, yeah?
Yep.
This time I'm going to go with this greeny colour. But you see how easily that blends through? And I'm going to go with this bluey colour as well. So go through that. But you see, it doesn't matter that I'm putting so much ink on. Sam has a brilliant technique. When the stencils are mucky, he spritzes them with water, puts watercolour card on them, gives them a press, and gets a beautiful reverse background on it. Unfortunately, the ones he's done it on are using a stencil that's going to be exclusive with the... I'm on next with my next box kit.
Oh, the box kit that sells out time and time again.
So, yeah, and I haven't, with the stencil with it that I've designed exclusively for you guys, is beautiful. I love it. But he's done all his samples with that, so I can't show you any of them because they're, I don't want to preempt anything. So, but yeah, that's why the brushes are supposed to be on to go with that. So,
when's that out?
A week.
Oh, next week?
I believe it's not due out until the end of the month, but I think we're sneak peeking it and releasing it early on here next week.
Keep watching.
So this is the third one. You see how quick it is? I mean, I know how much time we've got, and Mr. Baker will not let me go over that time regardless. Oof. So.
No, he won't. He's got his glasses at the end of his nose already, looking at the clock.
But I'm just going to take some then of the gold and go over with that in the top, and I'm going to use the red from the bottom. But don't be afraid. If you, to me, although it seems strange, if you use colours from the same set, and that's why we've put them this way, they will blend and work.
The watermelon.
So you don't have to worry about thinking, will that go with that? Because we've tried to do that work for you. But then, you saw how much of a mess that was, yeah?
Yeah.
That's it done. But look at that.
Nice.
Now, you wouldn't normally... you wouldn't pick those out of these, but because they were all together in the set for you, it's been done for you. And he's nearly all the colours in there.
I like it.
And of course, because it's pearl, and because it's pigment, we could throw embossing powder over that and heat emboss it now. And make it enamelled.
See, there's more you can do. There is some more you can do, but we're running short of the time as well. Really, really short time. This is the stencil bundle that we're talking about. 12 stencils is what you're going to get, and you're also going to get the mat to put them all as well. So you're going to get perfect products every single time that you use it. £54.95. We're very busy for the complete collection now. So your complete collection is all 40 of your colours. The only way now of getting your brushes is going for the complete collection. You're getting your media plate and you're also getting your brayer in there as well. Everything is included in this large bundle, £84.92, or if you're a Freedom member, £76.43 if you're a Freedom member. It's one of these why not deals. What the money you save becoming a Freedom member is, well, it's amazing. Is what it is. £38.22 is what you can pay on if you're a Freedom member across 2 flexible payments today. 490662 is your item number. You've got winter in there. We've got autumn in there as well. We've got your summer colours. We've got your spring colours. And last but not least, you've got those beautiful pearls in there as well. Now, also, with the colours that you're going to get, you're starting on a journey with these colours. This is not going to be the end of the colour palette that you see. Your 40 colours will expand massively. But please, don't let the price that you see here put you off. You are getting high quality colours for an amazing price. What more can I say? You've got 45 seconds, John. How would you round it all up?
I would say that since these arrived, and I got them a week ago last Thursday when the stock came in, because we were that eager to get them in, we didn't even wait the 2 weeks for them to send me samples before sending the stock off. I have used nothing but these and nothing but the brushes, and I have literally used that for going forward, even all on my Christmas prep, because I prep shows massively in advance. I've used these through absolutely everything and not touched anything else, and that's not because I've got to, that's because I love doing them.
And you will do exactly the same as well. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Hochanda. Check out your baskets. I don't want you to miss out on this cracking little deal. Yes, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Jewellery Box is up next with our Janice, then join myself and our Tina for Graphic 45. Ooh, what a couple of hours you've got.
A very good morning to you. I hope you're well this morning. We've got a delightful show lined up for you. Delightful because this could be a new craft for you to learn. And delightful because you are going to make some gorgeous pieces of jewellery for yourself, or maybe for a family friend, or to sell. We'll talk more about that later. We've got the lovely Linda Grundy with us. How are you, Linda?
I'm fine, thank you. Yes.
Nice to see you. Nice bright top.
Thank you, yes. Trying to get summery, even if the weather's not summery.
I know, I don't know what's going on at the moment. But, you know, if it's raining outside, what a lovely craft to do on the inside of your homes because of all the jewellery that you'll be making as well. Can you tell us a little bit about Jewellery Box?
I started making jewellery some years ago when I had all mine taken, and lots of the ladies know. And I had a conservatory fitted, and I thought, I can see, and I love teaching. So one thing leads to another, and I started designing. And then a lot of the ladies that I go and teach said, oh, can't you make the pattern?
Where do you get your inspiration from the jewellery designs? Because it's sometimes it's a bit difficult to start.
You see things sort of, which has been a problem at the minute. I must admit I'm struggling. I like to go to Istanbul and Egypt and Prague.
I thought you were just going to say Birmingham and Eastbourne and, you know, Leicester.
Yeah, the colours of marble and things like that you see in these places are beautiful.
Yeah, they certainly are. Well, it does show in your designs that we've got in the show today. And the great thing is you get to learn how to make them as well. We've got some great demonstrations lined up, and also I say this with the utmost respect, take advantage of Linda while she's here. If you've got any questions you'd like to ask, then please email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. Or if you've made any jewellery from the kits that Linda has brought to us before, please send your pictures in. I'm sure Linda would love to see what you guys have been up to. Right, let's start with the first kit right here. It's a great price, isn't it? $9.99. You get a finished piece at the end of it. My word. 942515 is your item number. You do have options. So you've got your amethysts, you've got your red, and you've got your gold. Absolutely beautiful. Do they look like something? They do. Hot air balloons. Yeah, this is lovely. And they are absolutely gorgeous to wear as a brooch. However, just at the top, if I can just get, there you go. Just at the top there, you've got a loop, and then you can pop that onto a necklace. So it can be a brooch, and it can be a necklace. It can be both. So one day you wear it as a brooch, one day you wear it as a necklace. Maybe you want to buy two and have a matching brooch to your necklace. Have a think to yourself how much this would cost if you were to buy it as a finished piece of jewellery in a shop. I think it'd be a lot more than $9.99. And with that, can I ask Linda, can we make and sell these?
Yes, you may. Yes, I encourage that.
Wow. Yeah. And having said that, we do have some grey borders, the 7-day saver, on the website, that if you are perhaps making jewellery, it'd be a nice piece if you put a bit of velvet on there to actually display your jewellery. So have a think about that. That's a 7-day saver. So we've got everything for you, really. With these kits, we've got the instructions, Linda. Are they easy to create for a novice, for a beginner?
Yes. If you follow the pictures, so I do it in pictures and in words because I'm dyslexic, so I find some days following pictures are a lot easier.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, so I go picture for picture. So, yes, you take your time. I hope all the kits, even if I put them as advanced, if you take your time and you are a crafter as such, you'd be able to achieve it.
The instructions are very, very easy to follow because you've got the pictures, which helps. It helps me as well because we all learn differently, don't we?
Yeah.
But the instructions are very easy to follow. And then there is your Facebook on the back if you want to get in touch with Linda. All you have to do is choose your colour. And if you can't choose, why don't you go for all of them? The most popular is the amethyst at the moment. I wonder what that stone means because, you know, they all have meanings, don't they?
It's to do with alcohol, that much I remember.
It's to do with alcohol?
Yes, I do.
Right, put one in my basket. Do drink responsibly, everybody, but, you know, we are in lockdown. Oh, dear. Right, well, I am, yes. Well, I'm not, because I'm just outside the lockdown area. But for anybody that's in Leicester at the moment and you are locked down, hello to you, and hopefully we can keep you company. Yes, do drink responsibly. Right, let's move on. Let's move on. That's interesting, though. I never knew that. I never knew that.
There is one of these I think it's Greek or something. I seem to remember in the past somebody telling me.
We'll look that one up.
Yeah.
But every day's a school day. It's all about learning, isn't it? And that's the beauty of learning a brand new craft. Now, this is absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to take the bracelet and my ring off that I've got on. I'm going to roll up my sleeve because I think this deserves to go on my wrist. Oh, yes. You've got the clasp on the back as well. I'll just keep that to the back. But look how gorgeous that is. And look how sparkly. Holidays, when we can go, well, some of us can go back on holidays. I've got a lady that lives down the road from me. Her name's Norma. Oh, she always turns herself out perfectly. She would love something like this. And it would suit her, as it would suit me, as it would possibly suit my niece as well. So it's for all ages
It is,
and all
yes.
tastes.
And you can make it to fit what size because it's in like sections. So.
Oh, perfect. Again, I'm going to ask the question, is it easy to make? That's what we all want to know.
Yes, yes, it
Perfect.
is. Yeah, photographs and pattern. Yes, it's very step by step.
Love that.
I'm going to
You get everything
demonstrate
you
that one.
need. Is there anything else that we need to add to the kit to make this
Nope,
piece of jewellery?
Everything's there.
Perfect. And the instructions as well. Look at the price, $17.99. That is exceptional value for money. It really, really is. If it's a special gift for somebody, it's going to be absolutely perfect. Maybe somebody's celebrating an anniversary. Maybe someone's got a special birthday coming up, or maybe you need to say a very special thank you to somebody. That's going to be a special thank you. Right. Let's talk about necklaces. These are gorgeous, Linda.
Yes,
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, are we creating the main part of the necklace, or is it the whole necklace?
The whole thing.
No.
It's broke down into 3 sections. So you've got your rope, you've got your bar, and then you've got your pendant on the end.
Wow, for £22.99.
Yes.
That really is incredible. That is incredible. If you think about going into a shop, a jewellery shop or something like that, and you see something like this, centre placed on the counter, you're looking at a considerable amount of money to buy.
Yeah. And the little cats on the end are from Prague, so they're all handmade, if you like, they're hand pressed.
Oh, wow. These are absolutely beautiful. And look at that cat. If you know somebody that loves cats, this is going to be the ideal gift for them. My word, it's going to look incredible when they take this out of the box that you put it in. Oh, my word. Now, you've got a choice of colours. You've got the gorgeous lilac there, or the emerald. What's your favourite, Linda? Do you have one?
No, not. I did them both, and I liked them both, so I couldn't
Yes.
really make my mind up. So
Well, do you know, $22.99. You could go for
have one
both.
of each.
If you like a certain piece of clothing, a certain piece of
Yes.
jewellery, why don't you get it in 2 different colours? Because it's something that you feel comfortable with, it's something that you like. And jewellery is all about feeling comfortable in yourself, isn't it? Because it's also displaying something upon yourself. $22.99 is absolutely gorgeous. 870136. Look at that rope necklace. Amazing, truly amazing. Right, we've got some fabric, but we've got something for you to keep your jewellery kits in. And these are already made up for you. These are lovely. Tell us a little bit about these kits, Linda.
I call them travel kits
Yes.
because I find them very. I don't know if the ladies have noticed when I've been before. I'd made some for myself,
Yes.
and people have been saying, "Oh, can't you make them?" And I find them very easy. You can just, if you're on a train or whatever, you can just shut everything up, slide it into the bag, and even if your beads escape, they don't escape far.
No.
You've still got them in the bottom of the bag.
Now, the bag itself, in the little pocket bag, you've got the zip. So you've got the large pocket area there. But you've also got a pocket at the front
Yeah.
as well, which is great for
Put your
putting...
pattern in and what
Well, I was
have you.
thinking chocolate. But yes, your pattern in as well.
Like it.
And on top of that, you get these great scissors as well, the stalk scissors. Love these.
Yes.
Aren't they fantastic? And these all cut through, are they fabric scissors?
No, they're actually embroidery scissors, so it's more for your cottons and your threads.
Oh, fabulous. There you go. So you've got the right scissors as well, and they look great too. Now, you've got a choice in this. You've got the roses, the one I've just showed you, or you've got the blue star. Only $19.99. They're already made up, and they're a perfect gift for you or a member of your family, and would go perfectly for one with one of the bead sets if you go for that as well. 089180 is your item number. Right, now when we came in the studio and we were prepping for the show and we were having a look at everything, these took my eye. These are absolutely gorgeous because you can use these for all kinds of different decorations, maybe your keys, your bag, your phone. I think they're absolutely wonderful. £14.85. Again, we'll ask the question, easy to assemble, easy to make?
I'm going to demonstrate those. You could have a pair of earrings and a nice pendant.
Yes, you could. Yeah, absolutely. Because once you've made them, you do whatever you like with them. Now, there's a choice in colour. There's a choice in colour. It's magic purple or magic rainbow, and they'll make 3.
Yes.
They'll make 3. So, I don't know which one's my favourite. I think I might go with the blue for obvious reasons. And, oh, and look at the little butterfly on the bottom as well. So this would be a really nice way of celebrating the fact that Leicester City get into the Champions League at the end of the season. There you go, I've said it. And it would be really nice for me and my friends to have one of these to celebrate that. I've probably jinxed it now, but I hope I've not.
No, let's hope not.
Let's hope not. And that's Linda from Nottingham saying that. So thank you for that, Linda. That's really nice. Don't normally get that from people living in Nottingham as far as Leicester City are concerned.
Tell I'm not a football fan, can't you?
Yeah, yeah, actually I can. Because if you were, we wouldn't be having that conversation. It's rivalry, but it's good. It's good. We're friends with Nottingham. Just not the football. No, I'm only kidding. Right, so that is a lovely set, £14.85, and that will make you 3. Right, next up, oh, I want these gorgeous. These are beautiful because you've got your hearts and your flowers necklace here, absolutely stunning, and you've got 3 different colours. You've got lilac, the gold, or the red. Absolutely beautiful design with the flowers there. You've got the love heart, so this could symbolise a gift for a loved one, maybe your mum, your grandma, maybe your daughter, maybe your girlfriend, for example. And then you've got the flowers at the bottom as well. So if somebody loves gardening, they love nature, I think this is going to be the absolute perfect gift for them. £21.50. You get a chance to make it, or maybe give it to someone else to make. It comes with the full instructions as well. Very, very easy to follow, and how satisfying is that to make a stunning piece of jewellery at the end of it. Something that could be an heirloom. 078938 is your item number if you want to go for your necklace. Just choose red, lilac or gold. Right, we've got some bracelets now. Now, these are lovely, aren't they, to wear at any time, whether it's to dress up a dress or whether it's to dress up a T-shirt or a singlet, for example. And they make your outfit. So you could be wearing just a plain white T-shirt, and then you take the beautiful, soft, oh my word, that's stunning. That's gorgeous, Linda.
It is a nice pattern, that one.
That is beautiful, and it's really soft as well.
Yes.
You know, sometimes you get bracelets that are quite difficult to wear and get on.
I think it's the particular stitch, that one, chenille stitch.
Oh,
yeah.
That is lovely. Oh, that's a stunner.
Yeah.
I think that might be my favourite. I love the colours in that, the white and the turquoise and the gold. Yeah. Absolutely
that's
stunning.
Just the patterns on those ones, so that if people have got the beads in their stash,
yes,
those are the patterns.
Perfect. Yeah. So with the beads that you've got, there's your pattern for the Emily bracelet. Absolutely beautiful. So you might have some beads at home that are red, that are navy, white. That's the pattern there. It's only £11. Absolutely stunning. And then you've got the other option, which is your Dragon's Diamond bracelet. And let me pick this one up because it looks stunning in green. If you've got some green beads. Oh, now look at that. That's stunning as well. Something you can wear beyond the summer, even in winter time.
Yes.
Definitely.
Depends what colour. I mean, Christmas time, red and gold. And
yeah. And you get the choice, of course. It's going to be your beads at home. Yeah. It's the pattern that you're getting for £11. 833304. Now, we've got one last item to show you before we head over to Linda for some demonstrations. We've got the travel kit, but with the beads. Now, these are lovely. You've got a choice in colour. So you've got your blue, you've got your green, and you've got your terracotta. So with the travel kit and the scissors, you also get, of course, the chance to make, and let me just pick this one up because we already have the beads on. So this will distinguish the fact that these are your scissors, which are really nice. Isn't that pretty? How about this look? on your travel. Now, it doesn't have to go on your travel kit. Could go on a wallet, for example. So pretty. Or on a mobile phone, key fob. And there you go, little bag charm. That is fabulous. £23.84. So you get the full travel kit, and you also get the beaded bead kit as well. 664958 is your item number. Absolutely love that. Doesn't it make a difference when you've got that bead on there? Right, let's head over to Linda. What are we going to have a look at first, Linda?
We're going to have a look at the beaded bead.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, I thought I'll do this one. So, as you, for yourself, I'm going to do this. So, as you can see, I've got my kit. I bought, and I also put 2 needles in the needle case just to get you started. Also, it's if you want to get cracking on a pattern, there's a couple of needles in it.
There is indeed. That is fantastic.
Well,
what a surprise.
Try and think of everything. Don't always remember. Right, so you have your pattern, and as we said, it's photographed and numbered, and then a little bit of writing so you can follow it. And I even put the paper clip in, which you'll need.
Excellent.
Okay, so to start, we're going to pick up our first set of beads. So we're going to have 3 rounds and 4, so we want 4 rounds and 4 seed beads. So we have that, 4 rounds and 4 seed beads.
Okay.
Okay, and then now, sorry, I'm a bit of a, and a lot of the ladies don't like doing this. I tie a knot in it.
Why don't they like doing that, Linda?
Some people prefer to thread through. It can alter your tension and things.
Okay.
And it can come loose. But I prefer it because then it's set.
Yeah.
And then what you're going to do, so your next piece, number 2, tells you want to pass round to this bead here. So I'm going to go through 1 seed bead, 1 round, another seed bead, another round, and another seed bead. Okay. So, like the picture, I've now got my tail end coming out here and my thread working end coming out here. So the next thing to do is, now you're not going to pick up a seed bead this time.
Okay.
Because we already have a seed bead. So I'm going to pick up a round bead, then a seed bead, a round bead, a seed bead, and a round bead. Okay. So I need 1 more seed bead and 1 more round bead.
This is where that travel kit really comes in handy. Because it's not just for travelling, is it?
No, no.
Yeah.
No, it's for working on at all times. A lot of us have big boards and things like that. That's why this is quite handy. So, we're going to pass through this seed bead, the one that we said we were not going to add, because we've already got that. So, if I pass through there, I've now got 4 seed beads and 4 round beads.
Okay.
So, I'm going to pass through that. Now, as we did before, I'm going to pass through and come out in the seed bead at the top. So I'm going through a round and a seed bead, and another round and another seed bead. Okay, so as before, I've got my tail end there and my thread end here. I'm going to repeat that. So no seed bead, 1 round, 1 seed bead, 1 round, 1 seed bead, 1 round, 1 seed bead, 1 round. Finish on a round. Okay, I'm going to pass through that seed bead again. Oops. Okay. And then I'm going to go up to the top. 1, 2, oops, missed. There we are. Keeping my work as nice and neat and tidy as I can and tight. There we are. So now we've got 3 sets of 4. 1, 2, 3. Now that's actually what we need. So what we're going to do now, this pin, we're going to actually bend it up like so. okay, because we're going to need that in a minute. And we're going to need to put a pearl on it. So I'll put that ready for myself. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to join the two sides. So I'm going to pass through the seed bead that I put on originally.
Those are extra long needles. Is that a special needle you're using there?
You can get them in different sizes.
Yeah.
Some people like to work with smaller needles and some with longer needles. I like a longer needle.
Yeah.
And then you can get some really long needles.
I'm just thinking about the price. If you like the travel kit and you like the bead that you can either buy separately, the beaded bead, not the bearded, the beaded bead kit, you're actually getting the travel kit for $11.99 when you buy them combined. That is excellent value for money. It really is. So do consider that. If you like the beaded bead, I keep saying go to say bid, then have a look at that travel kit because you get them both together and the scissors as well. So it is a great kit. And that's the travel kit that Linda is using now. So it's not just about travelling, it's about using it around your home as well.
That's it. Right, so now I'm going to pop that over there. So now I've got my pearl in the centre, that'll stop it collapsing. Okay. And then I'm going to pass through and come out of one of my seed beads at the top. Says I, hopefully. And the reason I give you a paper clip, I'm going to do away with mine for a second, is so the hole stays central, because when you finish you'll need to come through your hole to add your top and your bottom on. So now we're going to pick up 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pass into the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pass across into this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And pass.
Once you've done it once, it becomes a lot easier, doesn't it?
Yeah. A lot of beading is quite repetitive.
Yeah.
So, and then we're going to pass up into the centre bead. So we're going to go up 3 into the centre. And then what we're going to do is those centre ones we're going to join together. So I need the centre one there and the centre one there and back into the first one that I did. Right. Now at this point I'm going to put this back in because this is where I need to know I'm coming out the centre. So I'm going to pull that up tight, okay, and I'll pass through the seed beads again just to keep it nice and tight. I don't want them to escape.
And this is true handcrafting jewellery, isn't it?
This is it. So now, once I've done this bit, I'm going to work down into one of these side beads, just here. So I'm going to come down. Just a minute. Thought for a minute then I haven't got my glasses on. There we are. So I'm going to come out of this hole here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up 2 of the beads. And this time I'm going to pick up one of these bicones, and then I'm going to pick up 2 more. 1, 2, and I'm going to, now I'm coming out this side of the thread, so I'm going to go in to the same side, So my thread's coming out here. I'm going to put my needle in this side and pull it up.
Just to let everyone know at home, the travel kits are starting to pick up now, but I do need to tell you that if you like a certain colour, it's best to get it in your basket, because when it's gone, it's gone.
Yes, they're limited on the colours, except for the flowers and
the flowers
stars.
and the roses and the star, not limited. But if you're going for the travel kit that gives you the beaded bead as well, making 3 of those, the 3 colour options, they are limited. You've got the blue, you've got the green, you've got the terracotta. I think my favourite, I like the green. I like the green. Here's the blue. The blue has a lovely pink inner, nice soft like a mink. It's beautiful. That's the green. That's my favourite. That's my favourite. I like that. And the inside of that is a nice green colour. And then you've got the terracotta. And the inside of your mat is green on that. And don't forget, you get your needles included, your scissors, and you get the kit to make the beads as well. Make 3 of those. Love them, but they are limited. And Linda is working on the mat at the moment. You've got the terracotta one there, haven't you,
Yes,
Linda?
I've got the terracotta one, and then I've got the green one up there. So you're going to pass round, and you're going to do this bicone as you go round. Like I say, you're going to, whichever side your thread's coming out, you want to go in the other side, and then go back through. And the thing with beading as well, depending on your tension and everything, if you think something's too big and you want to only put 1 seed bead either side, that's fine.
So you can adjust it if you want to.
You can, yes. You know what your tension's like.
And is it something you could do for half an hour, put down, come back
Yes.
for half an hour? You don't need to remember at what
No,
point.
just like knitting. Oops, nearly lost the bead. Yeah. Yes, I'm busy knitting a cardigan at the minute.
Are you?
I went wrong the other day. I had to undo the whole side.
Oh no.
I know. Lack of concentration. I was doing something else.
I'm just thinking, when you're beading like you're doing right now, and you almost lost the bead because it went to roll off the table, you know, if you've got some form of like blanket underneath you, it won't roll away. It will just,
Well, no,
it will just stop,
that's
won't
what
it?
this is for, yes.
Yeah, and that's why the travel kit is so
Yeah.
good.
Now, I've got that thread trapped under there. I need the scissors. There we are. Okay. Sometimes that's the trouble with these threads. You get them trapped. Okay. Right. So, I'm going to pick up again. 1, 2, 1. Oh, and just whilst we've got a minute,
Yep.
may I wish my sister a very happy birthday?
Of course.
Yes.
What's your sister's name?
Joy.
Joy. Happy birthday,
Yes,
Joy.
yes. Just remembered. It's the 14th.
Oh.
Her birthday is 10 days after mine.
Oh, and happy birthday to you, Linda.
Oh, thank you. Yes, she came to visit me the other day because she's up in Cumbria.
How
So
lovely.
we're quite a way away. We do like to go and see each other quite regular.
Yeah.
But with all this, like you say, all this lockdown, we're not
It's
seeing
been
each other.
difficult.
It has.
Oh, I'm sure it was lovely when you did
Oh,
see her.
yes, yes, definitely.
Did you treat her to some new jewellery?
Yes, that's one of the things that I like to make for her. She has a damaged hand, so I make special sizes for her.
Oh. Well, see, that is lovely, isn't it? When you can make the jewellery bespoke to the person
Absolutely.
for whatever reason.
Yes, that's it. So, right. So now we've got to the other end again. So we've done those 3, and I've passed my needle through to work on the other end. Okay. So now I'm going to work with those centre ones again. So it's pick up 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go into that centre one.
You can see how it's starting to come together now, and how it's crafted, and that gives you an indication of how special this is going to be if it is a gift for somebody or an heirloom.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, like you say, it's lovely. If you actually go to a beading group and you've got these on your scissors, nobody'd be able to say, oh, I think they were mine.
Exactly.
Which does happen every now and again.
Unless you've got a lot of friends watching today who are all buying the kit, then it's going to be free for all.
Well, you could always put a different bead on the bottom instead of the butterfly.
Yeah, you could do.
So,
I've just got some stock updates, actually, just to let everybody know so no one misses out. The blue option for the travel kit is over half the stock gone. That includes your beads, 3 beads to make and create. The green option, that's nearly 40% gone. And the terracotta is trickling away, should we say. The most popular being the blue and the green. And with the blue, you get, is it the rainbow beads? Yes. And then with, or will it vary?
Sorry.
Will it vary,
the kit you get with it?
Yes.
No, it's the butterfly one, the blue.
It's the butterfly one,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah. Right. So now, once I've done, I'm going to fasten this off again. Now I like to slip underneath and bring my thread through a little knot.
What was the first piece of jewellery you made, Linda?
A bracelet.
Was it?
Yes, many moons ago.
Do you still have it?
Yes, yes. I have many pieces.
Oh, and are you? How did you learn? Are you self-taught?
No. You have a lady sometimes comes on, Patty McCall.
Yeah, Patty.
Yeah, Patty showed me how to do it.
Oh, amazing.
Yes.
And now you're both here.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Right. So now I've made my beaded bead. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick up. So I've got my new thread. Still my old one, but I've got my new one. I'm going to pick up 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have my 12 beads on there. And then once I've done that, I'm going to put a bicone on. Okay, so I have a bicone now.
I must say the scissors that come with the kit,
They are nice.
they are gorgeous,
Yeah.
ergonomically designed. They fit beautifully.
Yes, they've been around a long time because I remember having them for stitching, embroidery. Yeah. So now the complicated bit is threading through your seed bead, through your pearl in the middle and out through the bottom. Okay. So let's do that. So that's that, and then on the other end, I'm going to put another crystal. I'm going to pick up 12 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to thread on my butterfly. So, oops, says I, flying away. Right.
I've just been told the story behind the stalk scissors. Do you know the story behind why they are
The shape
stalk,
they are.
the shape of a stalk? They were originally used by midwives.
Oh yes, that would make sense. Yes, the
Yes.
little to snip the cord. Yeah,
And yes,
yeah, because we have some very similar tiny scissors for tongue ties. You know, children with the skin under their tongue. That
Oh.
we use.
not heard of that.
What tongue tie?
No.
Oh, you know, years ago when I was younger, they used to be short-tongued, what they call short-tongued.
Yes.
So they would well, we found that it's the skin under the tongue that.
Oh, I've gone all weak at the knees. Oh.
But actually, when they're tiny, there's nothing to it. It doesn't bleed or anything. You just
Oh,
snip
my.
it. Yeah, just like a little bit of, whatever.
Oh, I've gone all funny. Got all strange in that. Oh.
Not supposed to get like, but yes. That's why I
I've not got all straight, I've got all strange. I don't know what's worse.
That's why I don't see so many people tongue-tied anymore, you know. Lisping. The lisp. So, right, back to what we doing.
I don't think I'll ever look at you the same. Oh dear.
It's not myself that does it, it's the doctors. I just hold the babies.
Oh my word. But you get to cuddle the babies. That's
I do.
nice.
Yes.
Aww.
And then help their mums, and it does make a big difference.
Oh.
It's a great difference. So now, I've picked my butterfly up, picked 4 seed beads up. Now I'm going to count up 4 seed beads, and then I'm going to pass through the rest of the beads and through the bicone. Okay. So we've got it all fastened on there. So now the 4 beads either side have made it so the butterfly sits nicely.
Oh.
Okay. Now what we're going to do, we're going to find that hole again, hopefully. Yep, there we go. And then, okay. And then I'm going to pass up the bicone. So, okay. Holding on to your other end because you don't want your beads to come off. But now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pass down from the top back through the bicone, through my beaded bead. Okay. This is where a long needle's handy. And then if I put my finger there, that will make the loop
look
at the top.
that. I love that. I'm so glad we saw that. That's amazing.
Okay. So now what I would do is come back through here, through all the beads again, tie them off.
Yeah.
And then with this thread here, I'd go through the loop and tie it off.
Wow.
So that
how long did that take? How long have we been? About 10, 15 minutes, something like that.
Probably.
And then look at what you've got. You're sitting at home, you're relaxing, mindfulness. Maybe you'll start talking about midwives and things like that. But you do start having a little chat and a natter.
Yeah.
And then if you've got beads at home, for example, you want to go for some of the patterns that we've got on the show, then you can do. It's lovely, lovely craft.
So I'll just fasten this off. I'll just put that to the end on.
I guess if you wanted to, when you're making your designs, Linda, if someone's got a special bead at home,
Yes.
they could add to it, and then it's very bespoke, isn't it?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. I mean, like I go to all these places like Istanbul and Prague especially, where they actually make the beads, and they're hand pressed. You can get some lovely beads out there.
I've been to Prague. It's very pretty.
Yeah. It is beautiful. Yeah, beautiful.
I remember there being a bridge in
Yes,
Prague. Lots of
I
people
don't know,
on the
what's it
bridge.
called? Terrace something bridge, I think.
And then there's a big clock, isn't there? And
Yes,
everybody gathers
that's-
round it to
That's
watch.
right. It's a special timepiece,
Yes.
isn't it? Yeah. In the square. Yes, it's lovely. And then we go out into the countryside, which is where there used to be like little, what would you say? A large hut. I want to say a wooden hut, but they're not wood. They are actually
Is it
brick.
like a ute? Not a ute. A ute. A yuk. A yuk. A yuk.
No, no.
A yurt.
They are
A yurt.
actually shed-shaped.
Oh, are they?
Square or oblong. And they used to hand make the beads because
It's like a barn.
Not as big as a barn. It is literally, if you had a 10 by 8 shed, but in brick,
Yeah.
it's kind of like that.
I wonder if it's like a...
So it is a proper workshop,
like a-
I would
like a
imagine,
bead
but of course
hut.
they used to live in them.
Yeah.
But along their pathways, so what you need, you've got your hoop. Along their pathways, when you look at them now, there's all the glass beads in them that they've shuffled out and what
there?
have you, yes. So, now for anybody that doesn't know, when you're using a jump ring, always turn it, never out, always towards you. So then you're going to hook that on there, put that on there, and then as before, you're going to turn it back towards itself.
Makes sense. Look
And
at that.
a little click. You won't be able to hear that, but a little click, and there we are. All done.
Wow, look at that. So that was pretty much 15 minutes. And then you've got that beautiful piece of jewellery. Absolutely stunning. Love that. So if you want to go for the beads individually, we've got them for you. They make 3. And then you've got the travel kit as well. So your travel kit and the beaded bead, why do I have difficulty saying that? £26.84, saving £8 on that. And you choose from blue, green or terracotta. That's the travel kit. The actual beads that you get will be a beautiful rainbow colour with your butterflies on. It's absolutely stunning, gorgeous. That's the green option. That's my favourite actually. I like the green and the orange. I think they go well together. But the most popular is the blue. The most popular is the blue. Now you can get the beaded bead individually. Still sets of 3. Still sets of 3. So we've got the butterflies. Oh, look what's falling onto my wrist, Linda. Oh yeah, that fell onto my wrist whilst you were demonstrating. And I don't know whether I can get it off again, but I'm sure I'll try. That's a pattern, everyone. That's available for you. Bottom of the screen, £11. I thought I'd better confess to that as I'm showing you these, because Linda would see that around my wrist. I will give it back. So you've got the 3 in the blue, beautiful with the butterflies. Let's just lift that up. Isn't that gorgeous? Look how it twinkles. Pop these onto your key fobs. Pop those onto your mobile phone or your case, for example, or your bag. If they're going onto the travel bag, I've got one here. Let me just show you what they look like. They look great. They really do. If you've got a little wallet or something like that, maybe a travel pass, or maybe it's where you keep your needles. It looks great, doesn't it? And with the travel pack, you do get the needles in there. But it could be a purse or a bag. Look, it looks great on a little clutch bag, something like that. It's beautiful, isn't it? You make 3, £14.85. We did the demonstration from start to finish, so it was about 15 minutes to make and create. Absolutely perfect. And then you've got the rainbow option, and that's got the love hearts on. Again, I think this would be lovely. Maybe you've got 3 granddaughters or grandsons. Maybe you've got a wedding coming up. This could be a little gift for the bride or the bridesmaids, which would be really nice. And you can see just how they sparkle and capture the light. Isn't that absolutely stunning? It really, really is. There you go. Beautiful piece. £14.85, 988 545, and you make 3. And the instructions, very, very easy to follow. You've got the pictures in there, so it's pictorial, and then you've got the text at the side, which is easy to follow. There you go. Perfect. Right, we do have some other items for you on the show, and we're going to... Oh, yes. So that's the kit to make the rainbow magic purple for beginners, and the intermediate kit as well. Now we've got the... Are we going for the... Oh, the cat's whiskers. Love these. The options are your lovely lilac or the green, and you get the cat, that little... It's a cat beneath it. It's absolutely stunning. £22 came from Prague. What a great story that is.
Czechia now, isn't it? Czechia, they call it.
That is international.
It is.
It's like James Bond. Other international spies are available, but I just don't know any. Villanelle. And what other? I don't know. I can't think of one.
Mission Impossible?
Oh, yes, him. Yeah, Tom Cruise. There you go. Danger Mouse. There's another one. Penfold.
Oh, yes. Oh, definitely.
£22.99. 870136. Back with Linda. What are we going to have a look at now?
I'm going to do a section of the Countess bracelet.
Okay.
Now, this I'm going to do the hardest bit there is to do, which is not that difficult. So, to start off with, you're going to pick up a silky bead, 3 11s, a crystal. These are rondelle crystals. 3 more 11s and another silky bead. Now, one thing with these, there are 2 sides. So you have a side that's flat, and then you have a side that's got a shape on it, a bit of a lozenge shape. So what you want to be doing is making sure the lozenge shape is the uppermost one. So how I've threaded it on there, I've made sure they're both facing the same way. Okay. So those over there. So now I'm going to bring that to the end of my thread, or wherever. I'll leave a tail piece. So you see, if I've got it the wrong side, there's no lozenge, or you've got one of each. So we're working this way. So now I'm going to pick up 3 more 11s, and I'm going to come round and I'm going to pass through the crystal again. Okay, just hold that down. Okay, so you see it still stays the same side up. And then I'm going to pick up 3 more. 1, 2, 3 more 11s. Now where my tail thread's coming out, I'm going to pass through there and out the other side. Okay. So now at this point, if that turns the wrong way, turn it back so that you've got them both on the same side. Because whilst they're going through that middle one, they will turn. So you're all right. Okay, so now I have this coming out of here. So I've got one coming out either side. Okay, so now what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick up 1 gold, 1 pearl, 1 gold. So just so that you can see, oops, I'm going to put that there. Now I want to pick up another silky bead. Now I've got to make sure this silky bead's facing the right way, so I'm going to thread it on and make sure. So there we are. Now I know it's facing the correct way. So then I'm going to pick up 3, 1, 2, 3, one of my crystals, 1, 2, 3, and then I'm going to pick up a silky bead again. So I'm going to put it at the side there like that, and then I know I've got to go through those holes there. Okay, so that makes sure they're all in the right direction. Now what we're going to do now is we're going to pick up 3 and go through here, through the crystal, pick up another 3 11s and go through here. Okay, so I'm just going to do that. So holding my work fairly tight. 1, 2, 3, through the crystal. Nice and tight, pulling your work up tight. 1, 2, 3. Now you're going to go from this side next to the gold seed bead, through and across to the other side, which is going to pull them up tight.
I love it when he does that.
What?
When he
Pull
just
them up
like
tight.
pulls it all together.
Yeah. And then what you're going to do is you're going to go through these 3 seed beads, through the crystal, through the next 3 seed beads. Oh, missed one. Through and out the other side of the silky bead. Now let me put them down again for you. So you can see they're all facing in the right direction. Okay. So now what we need to do is we need to put the other pearl. So we're going to pick a gold, a pearl and another gold. And then what we're going to do, we're going to go through the silky on that side. Okay. There we are. So there's your first section, like you see in the book. So I have indicated where you need to go with them all. So we've just come out here. Okay. So now we're going to pass through. So we're going to pass through 3 11s, 1 crystal, 3 11s, through the silky, through the gold, the pearl, the gold and this silky, and come out here. Okay.
Now we've got 4 minutes left on the show. That means it's a good idea to check out your baskets to make sure you get what you want. I know we get mesmerised by the demonstrations. We get lost in what Linda's doing, we really do, in a good way.
Yes.
But it is a good idea to check out your baskets. It's a gentle reminder. If you want to get the travel kits, remember those colours, when they've gone, they've gone. And those are the travel kits with the beaded bead as well. Just while we're here, Linda, would you mind? We've had a picture from Christine for you.
Oh.
And
Oh, one of the Katie
Christine made
necklaces.
one of your kits for her mother-in-law, I believe.
Oh, lovely.
And it was, sorry, it was her son's mother-in-law.
Oh, right.
And she absolutely loved it. She made the
Yes.
bracelet to match, and she absolutely loved it. That is a gorgeous piece.
Yes, it's a Katie bracelet.
Yeah, that's
necklace,
right.
that one. Yes. Yes,
beautiful,
it was
isn't
in
it?
pinks, and look, that one looks like it might have been the Magic,
Oh,
which
thank
is
you.
very similar to the ones on in this.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Christine, for sending
Yes,
that in.
thank
It's lovely
you.
to
That's
see what
beautiful.
you've
Well
been up
done.
to. Yeah, excellent. Excellent. So, a fantastic way to put the bracelet together.
Yes.
Do you need to do any more, Linda?
No, I can carry on, but if you're all right.
Well, we've got 2 minutes left. Shall we let Linda carry on, or
Shall I
shall
do
we?
another section?
Yeah, go for
Right.
it.
Okay, so this is where you start and just repeat yourself. So it's the gold, the pearl and the gold. Make sure your silky is the right way up through your silky. Okay, so that is your most important bit, is making sure that silky is in the right place.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, and you need another crystal. And then when you come on to the next sections to build your bracelet up, it's literally just going backwards and forwards. So this is the hardest bit, if you like. So it's just making your base. Okay. So here we are, all in the right direction. Pick 3 up. 1, 2, 3. Pass through your crystal.
I've got the actual bracelet on. It's lovely to see how it's coming
It comes together.
Yeah.
Yes. 1, 2, 3. Now remember to pass through the opposite side of your silky.
There you go. There's that bracelet. Beautiful, stunning piece.
It is. Very colourful.
Yeah, I like the red going down the middle.
Yes, it just picks a bit of colour out, doesn't it?
Certainly does. Beautiful.
Yeah.
We've got about a minute left, Linda, just to let you know.
Okay, so I don't think we're going to get much further. So you would come down again through these 3 seed beads, 1 crystal, 3 seed beads, and as we say, that one, turn it over. So then you would just pass through there. You're going to pick up your gold seed bead, your pearl and a gold seed bead, pass through here, and then come down these and all the way back round to start again.
Perfect.
Okay.
Well, we've got about 30 seconds left of the show. Linda, it's been an absolute pleasure. I love
Thank
watching you
you.
put your jewellery together.
Thank you.
And I love what you bring as well. It's absolutely fantastic. So thank you very much. And I hope you get to travel to those wonderful destinations
yes.
again.
Hopefully soon.
Hopefully soon. Thank you, Linda. Thank you for you to watching. Thank you for watching, everyone. I'm going to go and get my tea. Right, coming up now, we've got Graphic 45. What a treat this hour's going to be for you. Introducing Addy after that. And then we've got Craft Artists One Day Special.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Paratex UK. Paratex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Powertech shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
Good afternoon. Oh, good morning, even. I'm just saying, I've had a cup of tea with 2 sugars in. I normally have sweetener, so now I've not had sugar for a very long time. I hope you're well. What's the time? It's 10 o'clock. It's only 10 o'clock. It's only 10. I feel like it should be about 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
It's only 10 o'clock in the morning. Some of you have just got up. Well, I hope you're well. I hope you're all right, and I hope everything's dandy. I hope you've got your day set out, doing nothing. Yes, do nothing. Sit back and relax. That's what I would do. And do you know what you can do? Sit back and relax and look at your graphic 45, because we all do it. We all sit there and have a little thumb through our graphic 45 papers every now and then. You're sitting there going, "That's very true, I do, but I haven't got the new one." Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time, as some people say. We've got the brand new collection from Graphic 45. This is your Fairy Wings collection, the complete collection out there. Now, we'll go through the collection shortly to what you're actually getting in the kit. But I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone. We have the Graphic 45 Queen in the house. If you missed her earlier show, her mother gave it 5 stars. Best yet, her actual words were. Just saying. Tina's in. You're up, my love. I'm true, though, aren't I? She gave it 5 stars. She did.
Best ever show.
Best ever show at 7 a.m.
Yeah.
We're going to top that now.
Oh, no.
Oh, the critics are watching.
Oh,
Just
God,
there.
help.
Just there. It is Graphic 45 is what we're looking. We're going to have a bit of fun this hour as well. What are we talking? Graphic 45, we're talking quality, first of all. Second of all, we're talking about something that's slightly different and off the curve. But it's also slightly, when I say slightly different, it's also done all the hard work for you. Everything is there, everything will match perfectly, everything's got a good weight to it and a good quality to it. So if you're baking boxes, if you're making cards, if you're making home decor, we're looking at your chipboard that's in there at the moment. Remember, pop the chipboard out, but then you've still got that backing that you can then use as a stencil if you want to use it as a shadow. Look at the small details that you're getting in there as well. You've got pendants in here. You put a bit of twine onto those, a bit of either rickrack or a bit of the brown string, round a bit of brown parcel itself. You are good to go. What a beautiful decorative tag. It is a stunning collection. This is your fairy collection. Right then, let's break it down what you're getting. You're getting your 12 by 12 in there as well. Now, your first 12 by 12 is the 12 by 12 that we all know and love. This is the one that everyone goes to every single time. For the sheer fact, this is the paper pad. This is where all your inspiration will come from. First of all, look at that opening page that you've got in there. You've got your pixie dust. You've got your fairy wings in there. You've also got your little emblems in there as well of your little family. Now, you're getting 3 of each design in there. But it's not just for the girls. You could turn these into little boys if you wanted to, as little pixies if you wanted to as well. From there, what I've done now is I've turned them around so you can see what's also on the back. Now you've got your bubbles. Now, obviously, our fairies are upside down, but you've got your bubbles in there. Use your glossy accents on there. Use your pearls on there. You cut 3 of these bubbles out, maybe, and suspend them. Just suspend them in air with that fishing wire so they look like they're hanging and actually floating away. These sort of fairies here, you can also buy little ornaments that match perfectly with these. Obviously, they're not Graphic 45. You know when you go to those seaside towns? We have one in Hunstanton. And you go to them seaside towns, and they have these little fairies that are just like little porcelain fairies. They match beautifully with these as well. From there, we've got your geometric, your polka dots that's in there. Rustic, though, looks like a bit shabby chic that you've done there. But you've also got, you can see it perfectly on the camera, you've got these little essence in there. And all these are little stars that you can already see in there. What you've also then got is you've got your major toppers. So you've got ready-made cards ready to go, ready to cut out and off you pop. Then on the back of that you've got your beautiful yellows in there, so it doesn't have to be all fairy based if you don't want it to. It could be a secret garden, it could be a magic garden. If you've got your potting sheds in there, your spades, your little forks, they could all work beautifully with these papers. Let's get a bit quicker this time. You've also got your candy cane, terracotta pots maybe out of this would look absolutely beautiful. Then on the back of that one, this is a beautiful one. You've got all your flowers. Fussy cut your flowers out. Remember, you're getting 2 sheets of these. So fussy cut all them flowers and do a bit of decoupage. I know it's the way I say it. Then you've got your greens in there as well. Now, these match beautifully with the other paper kit that we've also got on the show as well. So you're going to get more than one. From there, you've got your bubbles in there again. Your glossy accents you could put on there if you wanted to. You're getting your purples. Once again, doesn't have to be for Christmas. Toppers, already prepaid. These remind me of the old cigarette cards that you used to get. The old cigarette cards, the collectibles, you just pop that in a frame, cut these out, put your photos around them if you wanted to. Oh, look at that. Just look at that for a piece of paper. That in itself, in a large box frame, on the wall at the top of the stairs, would work. Look, that's if you've got stairs. If you live in a bungalow, I wouldn't put it on the roof. But anywhere down the hallway, you've got, they all match lovely. They really, really do. Then, look at those together. They lend themselves to be used. They lend themselves to be really, let your imagination run wild with. MDF you can put them onto as well. Your chipboard, your grey board, anything. The world is really your oyster. But that's not what you're getting only. Oh, no, that's just one paper pad. Then you're also getting your chipboard in there as well. We've also got your laser cut elements in there. You're getting over 50 of these, 51 of these. You're getting all different shapes and sizes that you're getting in there. Things like this would work wonders with the cards that you're getting as well. So maybe use smaller elements in there. So you're getting the larger cards. You're also getting some of the smaller cards as well that you can now use. You're getting 16 of each. If I bring that in shot, look at that, matte and layered perfectly. And it works. But if you just take this away, maybe you put a bit of acetate in front of that and use that as a shaker card. That could be a window to a garden. If you want to do, put a pair of shutters on the front. It could look like you're looking in to the house. From there, what you've also then got as well is you're getting your smaller paper pad. Now, your smaller paper pad, your 8 by 8, is exactly the same as your 12 by 12, just in smaller form. Okay, so you've got those smaller papers in there as well. From there, we press on. I know, there's more. You're getting stickers in the collection. A full range of stickers that match the papers, your toppers, your little postcards at there. Then, you're getting your pastels, your patterns and your solids. I'll get it right one day. Your patterns and your solids is what you're getting next week. So now I know these are going to be on their side, but it's just so you can see the context in there. So you're getting, first of all, in the opening cover, they waste nothing, graphic 45. You're getting all your tags and labels in there. So you've got a 4x6 card in there as well. You've got 2 gift tags. You've got more gift tags along the top. And it also tells you what you're going to need. From there, though, you get your beautiful papers. From your papers, everyone's got a beautiful back. So it's up to you what you want to use. So maybe you use both of them, but you know they're both going to go together. Maybe you use these two, you know they're going to go together for your mats and your layers as well. You're going to get so much from your paper pads. A very in colour at the moment as well. Mustard and grey, very, very in. A bit of gingham you've got in there, it looks like as well, like a little check that you've got. You've got your pinks in there as well. Moving on through your pinks, we go to your greens. Remember that green I showed you in the first pack? It works beautifully. And then you come to your back page. Even your back page that you can use. Even the back page of your graphic 45 you can use as well. You are getting all of this for £64.94, but I can make that even better. It'll be dispatched on the 24th of July as well, but for £32.47 today across 2 flexible payments, this whole kit will be coming to you. If you've never used graphic 45 before, this might be the perfect place to start. A quarter of the stock has now already gone. A quarter of the stock has gone in our first live hour at 7 o'clock this morning. This is what it looked like when we went for a little photo shoot. Oh, we had a lovely day. You've got all your elements in there as well. You also get your bags. If you've not got a craft room, it comes all in the bag, so you can keep everything in the bag as well. You can even use the bag. I love the design of the graphic 45, the bag that you get in there. But once again, £32 across 2 payments, £32.47. 732568 is your item number, is what you're looking at. It's all, I know it's all well and good me talking about it, but you really want to see what you can create from from this. We've got some amazing samples dotted around as well that I'll show you in more details when we get more cameras over here. But there is so much here to show you right then. It's the time for wittering is finished. Let's get into a demonstration. Let's see what we can do with these amazing papers as we go. Right, Tim, what are you going to show me?
Okay, so we're going to use our box. It comes with the little book as well. Like
it comes with it comes with the big, well, you've got two. You've either got a black or an ivory. The ivory comes with the larger book, and the black one comes with the smaller book that fits inside perfectly. Right.
So I've already covered the outside of the box and the cover, if you like. So what we're going to do is we're going to do something really, really sort of special inside, but I'm going to decorate outside first of all. Okay, so
this is the book. This is the box that we're currently using at the moment. It comes with that larger book as well, which is a beautiful little book. You've got a Graphic 45 ivory ATC matchbook, and you're also getting the tags and the pocket album as well. So that's the ivory. If you want the black one, the book for the black one fits beautifully inside the box. It's exactly the same price, £17.99, 949215 is your right number for the black one. It's up to you. It's a nice little place to start as well.
Okay, so I've got some bits from my stash, and I've got some of my Graphic 45 flowers and gems, and also these. You might have had these in the past. They are absolutely gorgeous. These I'll try and use them as on everything basically. So taking some of my stickers, I'm going to just put a double layer just on the bottom here.
What is it about Graphic 45 that drawed you in and like to start and become, in theory, your brand ambassador? So what drawed you in to work with Graphic 45 with all the papers that are on the market?
Well, I mean, I was a customer obviously before, and every time I went to sort of like the live shows and everything, I was just drawn to the Graphic 45 stand because it is absolutely stunning, and the papers are like no other. You know, they've got their own. As soon as you see it, you know it's a Graphic 45. It's just beautiful, and I think their colours that they use as well, the tones are fabulous. And I mean, Graphic 45 have got some absolutely fantastic designers there that make the most wonderful things. So, no, really lucky, really, really lucky.
It is a lovely job. And also, every page tells a story.
Yes.
You can look, they're really storybook pages, because every page you look into, you can see more detail that's in there.
You can, and you know, every time I've done something with Graphic 45 for somebody, they've absolutely loved it. That's when I can bear to give it away. You know, normally I'll put it on something that I'm going to keep. Okay, so we've got the lovely chip balls. So I'll put my little outside box.
So we know.
Just thought I know, yeah. And then pop in some gel medium. So I want to actually leave, sometimes I put sort of like one of the little journal cards underneath, but I want to leave this open because it's going to be like a little secret box. A bit like that one that we showed in the 7 o'clock show, yeah.
So it's a bit like this one. If we open that up, look at that.
Yeah, that one. So I really loved the effect of that. And I gave a little sneaky peek when I was doing a live a few weeks ago.
Do you do lives?
I do, Facebook Lives.
Where would we find you? We're not meant to promote, but, you know.
I normally do them on Art Salvation, which is my company name, myself and my sister. So, yeah, Art Salvation or under Tina Barnett.
There we go. Have a little look.
Okay. So I just want to sort of like add some really, really lovely little elements to this. That was harder to say than I thought.
Welcome to my world. Welsh, well, I still can't say it. Welsh
oh, no.
dresser.
Not
started
again.
that again now. Just going to call it a wardrobe.
Okay, let's get that stick in there. And then this comes with the little screws that go on the back, but I just use my gel medium, to be honest, because it sticks on what I'm doing.
And it still glued? It still sticks?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's brilliant. If I was doing sort of like using these as drawer handles, then I'd probably use the screws. Okay.
Oh, so look at that.
And then just a little flower here.
But this could be any box that you've got at home. This could be any box that you jazz up.
Yeah, you know, you have craft, I think they're called craft box, aren't they? On the show, do you have craft box, Anna?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, Anna.
Yeah, I used to, well, I did have loads and loads and loads of her boxes, her monthly boxes, and I decorate those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice things to be reused and put other gifts inside.
That's right. So just using a couple of these pearls as well, which have also been on the shows before.
Because there's something about if you are gifting it,
yeah,
and it looks as stunning as this, it doesn't matter what's on the inside because
No.
people really don't. They're like, oh,
No.
this is a beautiful box.
Absolutely. But this one, I couldn't wait to sort of redo this one again because I really enjoyed doing it the first time. Okay, so I've got my lovely bubble paper again. This one must be one of my favourites, I think.
Bubbles.
Yeah, because I just love putting those clear bubbles over the top. If you haven't got those, you can use your glossy accents. Okay, so just pop in the card.
Because you can also get different
inside.
colours of bubbles as well, so you could change the colours of those.
You
If you're putting
could.
those glossy, they're like stones that you have in a plant.
Yes, that's right, absolutely. And you could get colours, can't you?
Yeah, you can get coloured ones. Molly threw all ours in the garden the other day and then dug them into the mud. Oh, I was so chuffed. So I've got to dig them all out on Thursday.
She was making the garden pretty.
Yeah. She wasn't. She was having a tantrum.
Oh dear.
Because I wasn't quick enough for the ice cream.
Oh.
It's the true story.
Oh,
They go
bless.
so quick.
Oh, do you know, one time, my nephew, he's 4 now, but at the time he was about 2, and we were having a barbecue at my mum and dad's, and he was going quite near to the barbecue, so I said, oh, no, don't, Ted, stop. And he turned around, went past the plant pot, pulled up the plant, but he meant to just take a petal. You can see in his face, but he had the whole thing, so he thought, well, now I've got it, I've got to do something with it. Just chucked it.
Oh, they're
And
little
oh my
stinkers.
word, yeah. But they love doing craft with me, especially my niece. She loves Graphic 45.
That's a good place to start, isn't it? Graphic 45.
Oh, I know, start with the best, eh? Okay, so now I want to build up my little scene. So I've got my cotton reel, I've got a little tiny bird cage, and then a little fairy on the on the moon by the looks of it. So I'm going to pop one of my stickers on here. I'm not going to wrap it round, I'm just going to have it sitting in the middle there. And then now I'm going to try and do this as I can with the camera. I may have to tilt it up a little bit, otherwise it might fall down, but let's see how we go. So, pop in some 3D foam, and what I want to do is just make a little scene in the box. And I'm going to keep in mind what my central thing is going to be there.
So you don't see them.
Yeah. Okay. So I want to have something just on the back there.
If you were doing this for the first time, would you say put that bit that you're decorating at the moment back inside the box and just do a faint pencil line around the square on the front?
Yeah, or just lay everything in there.
And then see if you can see it.
and then you could take a picture on your phone.
Yes.
Yeah, and put it back. It's such a good idea, that, and I always forget to do it. But then when I put it back, mine changes anyway. So I'm going to have now, let me see.
These would look beautiful with fairy lights in.
Yes, wouldn't they? Absolutely gorgeous.
They lend themselves because of the papers as well and the hint of the bubbles. You could do like glossy accents just on like a corner of the bubble to make it look slightly more rounded.
I mean, how about making a tooth fairy box?
Yes.
That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Or like for those special occasions, you know, like birthdays and Christmas. We have the fairies come to our house for birthdays, and we also have the Christmas fairy. That starts in about October. And it just watches over, just to make sure everyone's being a good girl.
Well, this is it. You know, you have to be a good girl, don't you?
I've been a very good girl this year. The fairy was very pleased.
Oh dear. Okay, so I'm going to sit my little bird cage on the top here.
Because you could make little, you know, I keep saying them, I know it, but you know the little fairy doors that you have on your skirting board. This could be like the doorway into their little home.
Yeah.
That you can put
This is it, yeah.
You put little notes in or things like that.
So this is the fiddly bit I'm trying to show.
No, it's all right, we can see.
But you can. Good. Okay. Just going to put that up while I just get my next bit ready. And then this one, I found a little trick actually of layering up a couple of these pads and then popping them on the side there, and then adding my glue to the side.
We will show you in a minute.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. It's not you. It's the way you have to do it. Ah, then this is the way you stick them.
Yeah. So popping my glue on there, and the glue's going to dry clear. Whoops. Bird cage is off now. So that will then end up coming out at the side there. There we go, pop my bird cage back on. I'm patient, you see. I'm very patient. So this will stick.
Well, what we'll do, we'll let you do the fiddly bits, and then as soon as you've done them, or do you want? Are you all right? I can do numbers if you want.
Fine. No, that's fine. Like that. I'm just going to let that stick a little bit there, and then I'm going to just add some bubbles.
Okay.
So we can add bubbles to the bottom as well. Okay. Let's try and tilt that this time. It's not going to stay there. There we go.
You can see if you turn it around to camera 1, it might be easier for you to. Then you can keep it upright. Then you can leave it on the table.
Okay. And then it's just a case of adding different little elements, whatever you would like to see. Just adding them here. And then a little heart perhaps here. So just adding and adding, and then we can add some more in the back there. There we go.
Obviously, you'd let your glue dry at home.
You would. This is the thing. I'm trying to hold it up at the same time.
That's all right.
There. Okay.
There you go, look at that already.
So that when you slip it into there, then you're going to see the elements that you've built up inside.
And all of that from your graphic 45 papers is what you're looking at there. So remember, you now don't just see it for cards. Don't just see it for your mixed media. You can now start creating things with them as well. It's good quality cardstock is what we're looking at here. Slash sort of paper. It's that mix in between is what you're looking at. And you're getting so many elements that we've already got in there as well. There are so many finished samples that you can actually look at when you open these up. So maybe you're going for some of the white book that we've got on the show as well. But look at all of these pages with the papers that are in there that would work wonderfully. Maybe you've got a little selfie printing. You're going to put little photos in here. Maybe it's a little book. Remember, your book goes from this to blank to this. How beautiful is that? From that, though, you can not only use it on your cards, you could also use it on your little projects like these, though. So your little MDF projects that you've got in there. So a little tiny wishing well that you maybe wanted to use. To pop, maybe it's going to be a feature, maybe pop a little candle on the inside. From there, though, we've also got things that we made in our first hour to your little frames. How beautiful is this? To those little frames that you want to use, a little jar of pixie dust. Maybe it's for a big birthday, a tombola birthday, maybe it ends in a 0 or a 5, one of those sorts of birthdays that you want. You've got all this beautiful detail to pass to someone, a 21st, a 10th, a 15th. There are so many things you can use them for. And then we came up with the idea of using them as cards. So tiny little cards. So if I show you some of these, so you've got all these emblems in there. So you use your MDF, but then they're for children. So because they've got the fairies on the back, when you spin them round, you can now use them for numbers. So you can now start playing games with them. Not only games, there is so many things that you can use all of these for. You have to just open your mind. Open your mind and really think. Don't just think, well, I'm a card maker, that's all I make. I only make cards. No, 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 you don't have to. Really think outside the box. It's graphic 45. Start thinking interiors. Interiors, these would be beautiful for interiors. Maybe you've got those old hat boxes that you don't know what to do anymore. Those old stackable boxes that are looking a bit dated and threadbare. Start putting your graphic 45 on them. It will spring them into action. It will also bring them to life and give them a new sense of purpose. £64.94 is what you're looking at for the complete collection, or 2 flexible payments of £32.47 today. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting excited. Oh, if you want the individual bundles, though, all you simply have to do is jump to the website. We have individual bundles that will suit your prices as well. So maybe you just want the papers. We have a budget for that. Maybe you just want the backing papers. We've got them for that as well. Check all the websites or tap the app for details from there. Something else that you might like to add into your basket, though, is we have got this flexible payment option open, are your tiny little books. These are beautiful. These are your ATC Matchbox books, is what you're getting in here. So you're actually getting the book and you get the box as well. Now, with all of these, there is so much that you can use them for. Let me show you the books first of all. So this is one of the books that you're getting now. Obviously, this has been done up, and this is what you can achieve using your fairy papers. So you can achieve everything like this. So it's like a little scrapbook, like a little journal maybe you're going to use it for. Pop little photos of a little trip. So remember, all the pages that you're seeing in now, these pages would now all be fairies, if you wanted them to be. Maybe it's going to be your journal. So that's what they look like when they first start, but this is what you're going to move them to. Maybe it's going to be like your garden journal, if you wanted it to be as well. Remember, you can also dress the boxes. How beautiful does the box look with your book that's currently inside? A beautiful gift for someone. Maybe you pop seeds into there. So you use the book and the tabs and you say, well, these are the seeds and these are when you plant it. It's a beautiful gift idea to give to someone. And then they've always got the box there. So it's always going to remind them somewhere to keep it safe as they go by. The one for the black box that we're looking at the moment, £17.99. Remember, you get the box and you also get the books included as well. 17.99 949 215 is your item number. If you want the ivory version, now we've got the ivory version, but it's slightly larger this time is what we're looking at. You get the larger book and you get the box. Now, this is the box our Tina just used to create that beautiful sample that we've just seen. But with this one now, oh my word, look at this. If I move that book out of the way, I didn't see this last time. So now you've got the beautiful box decor then on the inside. Remember, once again, these are using other graphic 45 papers, but yours will be the fairies. You can now create your own book. So using the cards that are in there, these would all be the fairy cards that you've got. But there's so many things that you can use all these for. So pop them in, take them on your journeys with you, take them and use them as your memories. Remember, your ones would look like these. So all of this is what it would be on the inside. So fairy wishes. Maybe you use it as your little wish book. Maybe you use it for your little things that's coming up throughout the year that you're hoping and praying for that's going to happen. It's good. It's good to have. It's a nice little notebook to use, and you've got the beautiful box that's already in there. You're getting the box, and you're also getting the large book as well. Absolutely beautiful. It's exactly the same You can see on the back, you can pop your photos in there. You can also pop your tabs in there as well. £16.99. 041863 is your item number. Then we've got a pick amongst some flowers as well. Now, there's 4 colours of the flowers. We've got black, we've got red, we've sort of got a beautiful peachy colour. And there's also a French navy in there as well, like a blue colour that's on the website. You are getting so much in here. So you're getting your actual little flowers that you see here. So you get your tiny little buds. Then we also get your large open buds that are in there. Then we're also getting your foliage on the inside. Now, as it looks as this, you're thinking, well, it don't look much. No, I totally agree, it doesn't. But when you start using it on your projects and you start bringing your projects to life, maybe you only use a few of the small flowers. But remember, you're going for a pick and mix, and maybe you only use 2 sets. Start bringing your creations to life. Put these in the fairies. Put them with the fairies as well. Put them around the photos, around your board itself, to create beautiful, beautiful flurries that can fan down. There is so many things that you can do with them. For £14.99, 487190 is your item number. We've got the other colour as well. This is the other colour that you're actually getting in there. There is so much. So it's a pick and mix. You can choose any 2 for £14.99. 487190 is your item number. Right then, remember, with that big Graphic 45 bundle, that you can split the cost. You can split the cost into 2. So whatever else you put into that flexible basket will also be splitting the cost of. Now, if you're thinking that's a little bit confusing, how does this all work? Well, Ali Only will tell you everything that you need to know.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It does make shopping a lot easier, because you've always got a little bundle coming out. You have to split the cost. Why pay everything when you can pay a little bit now? Right then, let's go for another demonstration to see what we can do with our Graphic 45 papers. If you've got any questions, by the way, please email them in, studio@hochanda.com. If you're sitting on the fence going, I'd like it, but if I knew this, well, email in studio@hochanda.com and we'll put your questions forth to the guru and the knowledge of Graphic 45. Or we'll just give them to our Tina.
Right, okay, so I'm going to use this absolutely beautiful little book here. So I thought we'd decorate the outside and then we'd do the first few pages as well.
Now, we've got this little book, but we've only got it in black on the show.
Yes, sorry about that.
No, it's all right, it's not your fault.
Okie doke. So, using my gel medium, just going to pop the papers on the outside here of our box.
With Graphic 45 papers, can we use any medium to put them down, or if we use like wet glue, will they start buckling and if you put a lot of glue on them?
No, I mean obviously the thicker you put your glue, the more, you know, the paper's going to absorb. So, you know, be sparing with it, because it is like you're sticking paper, especially onto this, you're sticking paper to like a card, so you don't need a tremendous strong glue or a tremendous amount of glue.
And are they quite robust, as in, like, can you do a lot of techniques with them, like tear and sandpaper and all that?
Yeah,
and they're
absolutely.
not going to rip or fray, but they're going to give you what you want?
I'm planning to, when I come back next time, to perhaps do a journal page where I'm using them. So in your normal journals, you know, then and using some mediums with them, so that you can see that as well. Because they do, they lend themselves to everything. Okay, so I'm going to just work out, because I've got a little handle that I want to pop in there, so that's just going to go over to one side. So let's pop. I mean, look at the back of these, aren't they just gorgeous?
They really are. But this is the hard thing to choose. The back, which do you show the back of the front? You are getting quite a few of them, which is quite nice. So you haven't really got to make that. This decision's made a little bit easier for you, but It is the choice of what do you use them for, because they would just be nice postcards on their own.
They are. And I've used them like that in just slotted into like a little book as well. Okay, so I'm going to pop a little hole here so you can go through quite easily, and then I'm going to pop this through so it's on sort of like a split pin. So push it through and then separate the pins.
Oh.
Okay, like that. And then I've got some of these. This is probably out of the sets because I know that Graphic 45, they tend to do the same shapes in the different packs, and this is my absolute favourite.
I suppose because it's grey board as well, you've got those mediums in
Yeah.
there. But as I was saying earlier, use the waste of the packaging as a stencil.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't throw anything away.
No, I've used the covers as well. I mean, even on the patterns and the solids, you can use those strips in front as well.
Yes,
They're
you can.
perfect.
You've got the colour, you've got the solids at the top as well, then you've got your patterns for your strips, and maybe it's like a little border that you're going to create in there as well, and they will all match with your paperwork that you've got. Then you've got your solids along the top, maybe you just use those. Even on the back, you've got all the sheets on the back that you can use in there, because remember there's just your templates that's on the other side. It's worth it. You will get, the amount of use you will get out of this is phenomenal.
Yeah, it just goes on and on and on. You know, you think, oh my gosh, you know, I don't want to use it. But when you start using it, you'll have so much left as well. So you can use it on so many projects. So I'm just going to add a couple of little elements here.
And because it's fairies, and because it's glitz and glam, if you want it to be, and it's that bit of glitter, it's them odds and ends. All those other scraps of Graphic 45 that you've already got, you can incorporate with the fairy collection, because it's mythical.
That's
you can
right.
create your own fantasy world with these.
That's right. You know, you had, we brought you Dream World a short while ago, and that would go beautifully with this. So, just keep adding the elements until you're happy with them. And this I'm going to use on the spine because it's the ideal size for this spine.
You could have like you could have like a different book a month, or a different book for a year, or
make beautiful diaries and travel journals.
Yes, I would.
Okay. And then
it's about creating memories, and this is what you can create with these. You can create beautiful memories, and we were saying yesterday, if you were with me yesterday, how often do you look at your photos now?
Yeah.
You take them, it's all well and good taking them, but when do you actually sit and look at them and remember those times that you had?
Exactly, and I mean, if you've got one of those little instant printers, this is ideal size for this. Okay, so I've got that there, but I'm not worried about that because I've got pages ready to pop in there, and I can cover that over with this page. So you're not going to see the back of that split pin.
But look what you're gluing, what you're putting your glue on at the moment. You've got sentiments already there as well,
You
you could use those.
So, you know, when I cut up, when I use that, I'm sometimes like, oh no, my sentiments, but you have so many of them. You know, they're double-sided to give you so much option. And then this, I thought I would actually use this side, so you could pop your name in the front.
That's
or it's a nice little message if it's a gift.
This would also make, I know no one's going on holidays yet, but this would also make a beautiful autograph book for those well-known characters.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, if you go into one of them places where they have the big characters there, and you need because autograph books are expensive, but because it's all magical.
That's right, yeah. Yeah, why not? That's a really good idea, actually.
And then they've created their own autograph book, and you could put photos in there as well.
Okay, so just carrying on.
You can't do that at the moment. You're not allowed to get autographs.
No.
No, they've stopped it all.
Oh.
Just for the time being, just for health and safety.
So you've been quiet then?
Yeah. You're not allowed, people aren't allowed to come too close. Yeah, no, you're not allowed to take. You're not allowed to autographs with the big mouse anymore. You can take selfies, but you can't have photos. They're telling me don't call myself the big mouse. Don't that brings back memories? I used to be called the mouse from Flushed Away. If you've ever seen the film, that's what they used to call me, Roddy the mouse. Oh, I think I might cry. It's brought back memories.
Yeah, so you just, I mean, you can add your elements, you know, and you can start now using the pieces that you would perhaps like have offcuts from other projects.
Yeah.
This is ideal size for this. Okay.
Look how quick pages are coming together. You've done a cover, an intern, and a page already.
Okay. So this one, I thought I'd try something different, and I've got a little concertina bit here that I've done. So I'm going to start off by popping that in here, like that, just in the centre, and just over slightly, because then I'm going to take my cards and pop one just there. Go over it a little bit more. Like that.
Oh, a little concertina.
Yeah. And then
so remember, this could have photos on if you wanted it
exactly,
to. Or
exactly.
These could be the starts of your mats and layers.
That's right. So just when you turn over, make sure that you can fold it like that. Give it a nice crease, and then add your next one. I use these so much for different things. They come into my sample and demo making such a lot because they're so useful.
Well, these little cards as well are a nice little notelet.
Yeah.
If you want to send someone a little message, or you've bought them that set of flowers and you haven't got a card to put in them, you could pop one of these in, because once again you've got things like fairy wishes in there, dreams that's in there as well, make a wish, then you've got what else ones have we got in there? Then we've got just beautiful pictures, and then dreams again with beautiful flowers. So necessarily they don't all have to be fairyified if you want them to. They could just be a set of flowers.
That's right, absolutely.
Let your dreams soar.
Okay, so I would have had another one just at the back there. So I'm just going to pinch one out here. There we go. Pick up the same one.
Law in it.
Yeah. There, like that.
Look at this.
So you've got a nice little page that's just a little bit more mobile, if you like, than just there. So make sure yours is all nice and straight though. So that's there. Then I have this page to do and a little insert.
Okay,
we got time for that, yeah?
Yeah, we've got time.
Lovely. So I love these. You get all of the little tags with them as well. So pop in here.
So obviously you'd have more time at home to do all the details and do the little bits, but to do it like this now, maybe this is just your base.
This is it. What I tend to do is exactly. I tend to pop the papers on and my stickers on, and then I'll go back and see, right, does it need a gem? Does it, you know, does it need another sticker, chipboard piece or something like that, you know?
Once again, don't waste any of the scraps that come in the collection.
No, absolutely not. And the stickers are just gorgeous. They're cardstock stickers. So, oh, that's right, I'm going to pop it here. So I'm going to pop that along there.
While you do that, I'm also going to ask you a question at the same time. For those people that are sitting at home now and they're going, oh, I love the idea, I love the concept, I'd love to be able to create that, but I don't think I could. I get stuck. I'm overwhelmed with what I've got here. how would you start? So when you get a new collection home,
Yeah.
where's the first thing that you do with that collection?
I lay out all of the pages, have a really good look, and then I think, right, okay, and something always comes into my mind, like the wishing well. I thought that was brilliant, you know, to have sort of like the fairies over, and then if it's one of these, then oh my gosh, you can make these from any of the paper pads, but this one in particular has just really sort of captured me. And as we said before, I didn't think fairies would. To be honest,
this is not really your bag, as it were. Is
No.
it? This is not your. You're more. Is it grunge?
Steampunk.
Steampunk.
Yeah. Yeah. And,
Which is the opposite end of the spectrum now. We're
it
talking
really
to
is.
fairies and.
But I have to say, hand on heart, I've absolutely loved doing this. And I think if you had seen one of my Facebook lives, you could tell, because I couldn't wait to show them. And this was going to be sort of like an earlier show, but we couldn't get the stock. So I had made samples a little while ago, and I was just dying to say, you know, oh look, here they are.
Well, you're all loving it out there as well. We're very, very busy across the board. Remember, this is your brand new Graphic 45 732568 is your item number. £32.47 across 2 flexible payments is what we're looking at today.
Yeah. I mean, and also, if anybody is like sitting there and they get stuck, then please like email or message me on Facebook, and you know, we can talk through how to sort of, you know, do anything that we've covered, or
well, that's nice as well, because now so for those people that maybe you're sitting there and going, I'd love to give it a go, and the fairy theme, it's quite a nice theme to start with, because you can't really go wrong. Well, you can't go wrong anyway in craft, because it's your interpretation. But with fairies, you can go any way you want, and it's still always going to be right. But if you do get stuck and you do get that little mind blank, and you think, oh, I don't really know what to do now, I'm a little bit stuck. You're overwhelmed, because it's very overwhelming when all this comes through your door, for the amount of inspiration that you can get.
Yeah, you can sort of like lay it all out, and then you'll put it back again, because you're like, well, I'm not quite sure what to do. I don't want to cut it. I don't want it to, you know, to mess it up.
Yeah.
But you really have to just go for it. And in the end, there will be a project that you can use something. So if you cut something wrong, it doesn't matter. Well, you can use it on something else.
That is always true. You could always use them bits of... Even if you cut it down the middle and you think, oh, I didn't mean to do that, you're always going to use them 2 halves somewhere. Even if it's in a little book like this, you can't use half a 12 by 12 of one of these books.
And especially with these, there'll be lots of tutorials online as well. And people, you know, say you cut something wrong, then you could use it as an extender page that then comes over here as well. Now, what I love about these is they have these little secret pockets here as well.
Oh, I didn't notice
that. So these cards fit beautifully inside these secret pockets, and I've taken off of the chipboard these beautiful little flowers, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add them to the top there on one side, and then again that side, so they're sticking to each other and they're in the exact right place. And then that is then my little tab to pull that out. And when you have those going down there as well, they just look so pretty. And again, you know, pop your glitters on. You can edge around the go around the edges with ink. You know, if you want it more grungy, then do that. You know, because you can grunge it up. It doesn't have to be completely sort of like sparkly.
Oh, your fairiness, if you wanted to do it here, you could go to town with this.
Absolutely.
You really, really can as well. For £32.47. Look how many pages we've already completed with the collection that you've got. And in theory, you've not really scratched the surface for the amount of papers you've used. I reckon we've not even touched half of the cards that you're actually getting in the kit itself. And they go on and on and on with all of these. You get 32 cards in there. You get 16 of the larger ones as well that I've already got in my hands, and you also get these. So we've not even touched on half of them in that kit itself. Right then, we're very busy across the board is what we're on. While you check out your baskets, don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're not going anywhere. But you watch Freedom, check out your baskets, and we'll come back and we'll have another little demonstration.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Yes, indeed. So I told you didn't miss anything. We're all still here, gas bagging away, putting the world to rights is what we do. Right, and I'm going to keep this sweet, and I'm going to keep it short, because I'm going to get in another demo as well. So, what you're about to see now is a complete collection. So every sample that we have made here now is using one kit. So the kit that you're now looking at on screen has made every single finished sample that you currently see in the studio. Okay, so look, there's still more. It goes on and on and on. So you're getting all that, and you've got the bauble included in there. And we've got all the number cards that we've not even seen. I've got all 10 number cards here. That's all been made from the kit as well. Okay, and you've got this, which is decorated all the way around. Oh, am I coming to you? You've got all the way around. All of this has been with one kit. But there is a but to this. I've still got some left over. We're now going to do another demonstration using the same kit, and you've still got...
Yeah, so from my patterns and the solids, I mean, this is prepping for the demos as well, and there's, you know, there's a couple of bits that I've got ready, but I'm not going to be able to show. So, yeah, so that's our patterns and solids, and then I have all of these papers still left.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, I know. Aren't they gorgeous? So,
and
yeah.
there's still stickers left as well.
Yeah, stickers, chipboard.
There's still cards, some cards left over.
Yeah.
I can see you still sit on your counter.
Yeah, still got my cards.
There is loads. And we've still got all these left, and every sample that you've seen in my show has been made with one kit. Right, and we've got 3 minutes left.
Okay. I just thought I'd show you. This is one of the, if you've got our big journals, our travel journals, then this is, you can buy these separately as well. So I thought I'd just show you how I cover. Now, I don't measure anything. You know, I don't put it down on a ruler or anything like that. I just do a little nick there, like that, and a little nick here, and then pop that into my trimmer.
We've got 30 seconds left. Well, no, we haven't really. We've got 2 minutes left.
Okay. So that fits perfectly. And then you can take like your rounded edge, so you can mirror as well. So just, you know, it really doesn't matter what you do. If you haven't got a rounded edge, you don't have to do that. You've got circle punch, you could do it with that as well. And then that just pops really, really lovely onto here. And then you just decide what you want to do. Do you want to build up do I want to have the smaller one on here like that?
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, and then you can have your chipboard elements on it, you know, and just build up and up and up. And I think I did a sample actually using this. It's
this one?
Yeah, that's right. So you've got that, and then you've got all of the different books inside. So that's where this comes from. Yeah, that's where it comes from.
Oh no, don't break it up. So then, oh, now we're talking. Look at this. So then, now that makes that paper go even further because we've done books inside books as well.
Yeah,
we've done
absolutely. There's pages, lots of pages in this one.
There's loads of pages in this one that we've looked. You've done all the little fairy houses in there. You've done 4 sides of the box and the lid. The demos that we've done this morning, the number cards that we've made with all the different cards on the back and all the numbers on the front, they've all been matted in layers as well. You've got those. We're then talking about the boxes that's on there, the little demos that we've done during this hour, the bauble that we did in the first hour as well. That's on both sides. All this from one set of papers is what you're looking at the moment, and there is still more left over. £64.94 is what we're talking about. 732. Oh, I can't see the monitor. 732-568 is your item number, is what we're looking at. £32.47 across 2 flexible payments. When are you next in, my love?
25th of August.
25th of August, not that long, next week I think. We've only got 10 seconds left. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Hochanda. You're going to enjoy the next show, I can tell you now. Check out your baskets if I was you. See you later. Yes, indeed, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Now, up next, takes knitting to the whole new level. I'm intrigued already.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. Now, I'm calling out to all the knitters out there. Is that you? Or have you thought to yourself, I'd love to learn to knit, but I just don't know where to start, whether it be a scarf, whether it be a jacket, whether it be a bag, or whether it be a pair of socks. All the trend at the moment, knitted socks. And they don't half keep you warm, they really do. Well, I'd like to introduce you to a brand new supplier to us here at Hochanda. It's Addi, a German brand, very well known for their high quality. And I'd like to introduce you the same high quality guest. We've got the lovely Marie. Hello, Marie.
Hi, lovely to be here.
It's great to meet you and it's lovely to have you here in the studio, a brand new supplier to us here at Addi. Here to Hochanda. Addi is the supplier. Oh my goodness. Now we've got lots for you on the show and we'll be taking you through the demonstrations and explanations of how to use the needle, some of them patented as well. But you can jump ahead of yourself and you can head to the website, because the website is where you can go to see all the products that we've got on the show, including, oh my goodness, the Express knitting machine. Now, even if you've never knitted before in your life, you will be able to take this. You've got the book included as well. It's a very competitive price for this. It's available on FlexiBuy, but you will be able to start knitting instantly. It really is amazing. Do go and check that out, and it is available on FlexiBuy. Lots of projects in the books as well to get you up and running. So maybe you've got dexterity problems, maybe you've retired your needles, but you want to get back into knitting. Maybe that Express machine is just for you. Now, Marie, can you tell us a little bit about yourself and about Addi as well?
Yeah, sure. So basically, I'm the sales and marketing manager for Addi in the UK, along with Manos del Uruguay yarns, which I'll be obviously demonstrating for you today. So I learnt to knit as a child. My mother taught me, and I had two friends that lived in the same street as me, and all of our mums taught us how to knit. And it was great. We used to go around to each other's houses. We used to knit little baby clothes, cuddly toys. Really enjoyed it. And we used to, you know, all together, sat round, chatting away, proud of everything we made. And so I've knitted for many years. But I do have to say that I kind of lost interest. Maybe through my teens, it became a little bit less fashionable for me. And then it's only recently, in the last sort of 5 or 10 years, that I've suddenly really got into my knitting again.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Absolutely love it.
I love that.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of young people are getting into knitting now, because some people, like you say, Marie, associate knitting with maybe your mums or your grands, and maybe indeed you're learning how to knit from them as well. but it's very, very on trend at the moment. And when we're talking about on trend, let's talk about knitted socks. We were chatting before the show about how woolen socks keep your feet nice and warm, but they're just a luxury item to have. And what we've got here is a special deal for you. You've got your Sock Wonder needle. Now, this is a 2.5mm knitting needle. One side is longer than the other. Marie is going to talk us all through this if you are brand new to this style of knitting. But we're not stopping there, because we do understand that you'd like to knit something. So you've got a choice of yarn, and there's a choice of 3 colourways for you. The first option is your Fondo del Mar, which is a beautiful, gorgeous seascape style colours in there. And the yarn, it's very special. We'll chat with Marie about this in a moment's time, but it's hand painted by ladies in Uruguay. So we'll have a chat about that. The next option is Happy. This is a beautiful colourway. You've got some pinks in there, blues in there, you've got some yellows in there, like a variegated style. Absolutely beautiful. Your next one is your Blueberry. Beautiful deep blue colour there, absolutely love that. And it's full ply yarn, so it's perfect for your sock making. Now, Marie, can we talk about this yarn, because this is very special, but also it's very special to you, isn't it?
Yes, it really is special to me, because it has such a lovely story about it. And that's basically because Manos del Uruguay is a fair trade organisation that supports women who live in Uruguay in the rural communities. They've been around for around 50 years, and basically how it works is that the women who hand dye all this gorgeous yarn that you see before you, they are able to work in their local cooperatives dyeing all this yarn, and at the same time that enables them to raise their families, raise their children and support their families generally, rather than having to go out into the cities to work. So it just gives them a real pride in what they do. They're able to do it locally, and they just do it so well. They are highly skilled artisans, and I'm just so excited really to tell you about how beautiful the colours are that they produce, and how gorgeous they are when they knit up, especially into a lovely warm pair of socks, which, as you said, you know, we just all love a warm pair of socks.
Yeah, we certainly do. What's lovely about this is that you're helping women in another community by buying today. So it's a lovely thought that you're doing something very, very special and supporting people around the world. But look at these socks, they're absolutely gorgeous. £23.75. 892175 is your item number. We will be having a demonstration with these needles because they're very special needles to buy. Already selling actually before the hour. Now we've got some more yarn for you. You've got 3 choices here. Oh my goodness. Let's have a go at pronouncing these, shall we? The first one, I think it's your Huarache.
Huarache,
thank you. Huarache, which is perfect. Gorgeous colours. The next one, Manglar. Thank you very much. Oh, this is great. And the next one, Aguayo.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Marie. This is great. You're learning every day, aren't you? And that's what learning a new craft is all about as well. So beautiful colours. You choose. £17.49. They are 75% superwash merino and 25%
polyamide.
Polyamide. There you go, which is...
it's a nylon, basically,
yeah,
so it gives you the strength that you need in your socks.
Yeah, good for washing as well.
Yeah.
Good for washing. There you go, polyamide. There you go. We're getting very busy for these now, so do make your options and check out your baskets. A good idea to do that. 575161 is your item number. Now, we do have some other items. You've already found these. We're having a busy show. These are your bamboo knitting needles. And this has got painted technology, and you need less needles to knit in the round. All will become clear if you're thinking, what do you mean knit in the round? Is that some kind of organisation where we get together, have a cup of tea and we sit in the round? No, it's about knitting in the round. £15.99, 0825 540 is your item number for that. We've also got a smaller set of double-pointed needles. These are 21 centimetres, double-pointed knitting needles, a 2.5 in size. Again, patented technology, £13.99. And you've got the double-pointed needles on there. But let's ask Marie about these double-pointed needles. For anyone that's perhaps watching and they might want to get into knitting, can we just explain to people what the double pointed needles are all about?
Sure, yeah. So traditionally, and you know, many of you who've knitted socks or garments in the round in the past, you will have used 4 or 5 double pointed needles that are normally straight and rigid and made of aluminium or bamboo or other materials like wood. But these ones are very different because they're flexible, basically, in the middle. And you only have 3. So basically they're a lot more comfortable to use. Do you want me to talk about them now and how to use them, or would you like
yeah,
me to...
we'll revisit those. I just wanted people to know that they're actually a set of 3, which is brilliant. So that's a good reference to those. But we're going to have a look at the sock wonder because we're starting to get very busy for this now, Marie. So shall we have a look at the sock wonder?
Yeah, of course. So the sock wonder is basically, it's a circular sock knitting needle. It is 25 centimetres in length. Which is just less than 10 inches, so that's slightly larger than some of the other 9-inch circular needles you might be familiar with for sock knitting. And I think that's great because it just gives you that little bit extra room, really, when you're moving your stitches around the needle. And these are great. I really like these in particular because I have quite small hands, so they're really comfortable for knitting with. They come with 2 points, as I've said, joined by this flexible cord. Now, this longer point is the one that you knit with. So, being right-handed, I would hold that in my right hand. And the fact that it's longer just makes it more comfortable, really, to knit with. It sits comfortably like that in your hand, really. So, and as you can see, it's flexible like you go. So, I've brought some to demonstrate with a pair of socks that I've already started knitting. Got my little stitch marker there, so I don't lose the start of my row. And basically they're just really easy to use, so I might lose my ball of wool here, so I will try not to.
Is that the happy yarn you're using there?
So yeah, so this one's happy, and it's what's called a speckle hand-dyed yarn, and you can kind of see as you look at it, it's predominantly one colour, which is like a natural white here. And then these speckles are actually created through the hand-dyeing process. It's just speckles of, we've got a bit of orange, a bit of pink and green and blue, and it creates this beautiful kind of these splashes of colour in the garment that you knit. So again, I really like these speckled eyes. I think they're just so pretty.
I think they'd be great for babies' clothes as well. You know, that speckle, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And that's the other thing. The sock wonder is not just for knitting socks. As you've rightly said, you know, it's perfect for any item where you're knitting in the round and it has a small diameter, so it could be sleeves, for instance, or cuffs or mittens. Perfect. Yeah, so, I mean, I can demonstrate a little bit how this works. I find that I just knit really quickly with these needles, because the yarn, again, because this is super soft, this yarn, it's so beautifully soft, you wouldn't believe it. It just flies on your needles, really. But it's as simple as that. You just knit in the round, keep going round, and then you'll see when you come to the end of your row. What I also wanted to point out is that it's perfectly seamless. So your sock, if you see, this is the start of my row. So even though I'm going from one stitch to the other, and this is the joy about just using one needle, you don't get any laddering at all here in the garment. So it's perfect. It's just so neat, and it produces such lovely little neat stitches. So I have knitted many a sock on these needles.
You are speedy, Marie.
This is actually quite slow for me.
Could you knock up me a pair of socks whilst we
I
do
would
the show?
say,
I get bad circulation. My feet always get cold. So to be able to knit some beautiful woolen socks, because they can be very expensive to buy.
They can indeed, you know, and as I say, we're using this beautiful sock yarn. It's 75% superwash merino with the 25% nylon or polyamide, if you want the fancy name for it. But basically, it's a superwash wool, so it means you can wash it in the washing machine, you can wash your finished garments in the washing machine on a wool cycle with no adverse effects. It's been specially treated to enable you to do that, but it still maintains its beautiful softness.
Now, Marie, I've got another question for you, and
Yeah,
please forgive
sure.
my naivety and maybe forgive my stupid questions, but then again, no question's ever stupid, unless it comes from me. You're knitting a sock. I'm thinking people have different size feet. So does that relate to the different size needles, or is that just down to the actual knit itself and you can make any size sock?
Sure, yes, obviously this is the sock wonder we're selling today in 3 different sizes basically, and so you know you should always anyway when you're knitting do a tension swatch to work out what size needle you use, but you can, if you're slightly tighter knitter, you might want to go up a knitting needle size, or if you're a looser knitter you might want to go down a size, and obviously for your cuff here as well.
So does that mean the larger the needle, the tighter the knit?
The larger the needle, I don't think of it logically like that. Let me see, how does that work? So, yeah, if you're a tighter knitter, you'd probably want to go for the larger size needle.
Interesting.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, and also you might want to use a smaller needle when you're doing your ribbed edging here.
Yeah.
So, and you can use these for any socks. Basically, I'm just using what we call a plain vanilla sock here, and I'm doing a cuff down, so you start at the top of the sock and work down and shape the heel and then go through to the toe, but you can also use them for toe-up socks, whichever you prefer. And obviously, as I say, I'm just using a plain stocking stitch or a stockinette stitch here, but you know, you can do whatever pattern you like. We've got some textured patterns here on this one, which I'll demonstrate later when I show you the Addy Crazy Trio.
What's a toe-up sock?
A toe-up sock is basically where you start with the toe.
Oh, right, OK.
And that's where the Addy Crazy Trio in particular come in really handy, because you're casting your stitches on over 2 needles and you work the toe up from here. So yeah, everyone tends to have a preference. I love cuff down. Some people much prefer the toe up, but you can use them. These needles are perfect for either, so yeah.
And I think the needles themselves as well, to take them with you. You know, you think about knitting needles, and I'm not saying they're big and they're clunky or anything like that, because I don't want to offend any knitters out there. But when you think about travelling, when you think about your journey, if you're going into work or maybe going on a journey, sitting on a bus safely, of course, this gives you the opportunity to have these in your bag, in your purse, in your pocket. And you can start knitting instantly. You don't need to take a larger bag with you. It's a great craft to get into, and this could be the perfect place for you to start today. So this is your sock wonder. You've got the 25cm circular knitting needle. This is the set that includes the 2mm, the 2.5mm and the 3mm. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone already. If not anything else, they are a beautiful design, and you'll see here that one side is larger than the other. So I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, Marie, but if you're right-handed, you'd have the larger needle in your right hand?
Yeah.
If you're left-handed, you would have the larger needle in your left hand. So lead with the larger needle when you get your set. But you get your 3 different sizes there. So perfect for knitting socks, but also baby clothes, sleeves and cuffs, for example, or maybe like a tubular scarf.
Sure,
if you wanted to, which would be lovely.
Anything tube shaped. I mean, I actually use them quite a lot for mittens. So I love the sort of the Norwegian style Selbu mittens, and they're perfect for those.
They certainly would. Or what about some nice knitted, not just socks, but house socks instead of slippers? If you put something on the bottom of the sock, of course, you don't want to be slipping everywhere. Or some people wear socks to bed. due to their, you know, my circulation is terrible. I'm not saying that's a cure or anything like that, but sometimes I do go to bed with my socks on because my feet are so cold if I don't have a hot water bottle or Millie at the bottom of the bed, which is my Jack Russell, by the way, Marie. So it keeps you nice and warm. It could be a hat that you're knitting as well, which would be absolutely perfect. It's a great price as well, £16.99. Right, if you want just the 2.5 mil size, we have that available for you, and it comes with a choice of yarn. So do you know what? This is an excellent gift to give yourself. It's an excellent gift to give somebody. And remember, you can watch these shows again on Rewind, so you can watch the great demonstrations from Marie and also that information as well. They'll be available for 60 days. So if you want to go for your needle, you've got a choice of yarn. Remember, this is all hand dyed by those ladies in the cooperative in Uruguay. So you are helping to empower women in their trade. Your first one is your Fondo del Mar, which is all about the sea. Beautiful colours there. Let's just turn this around. You can see the blues. You can see, if you excuse the pun, you can see the greens in there as well as the white. That is beautiful, gorgeous colour. And to show you what a sock would look like if you knit it in that, look at that. Look very cosy indeed. Next up, this is one that Marie was demonstrating with. This is your Happy. A quarter of the stock of Happy is gone. I think that will make you happy because it's beautiful, isn't it? It's a lovely bright colour. Also fantastic for babies' clothes, definitely. It might bring thoughts of a unicorn, maybe, with all of those different colours in there, colours of the rainbow. Very on trend at the moment. Maybe a gift for somebody with those colours of the rainbow. And then the final one is your blueberry. Beautiful. So you get to choose which of the yarns you go for, and you get 100 grams, and you get the needle as well, all for £23.75. Superb value for money. Now, we've got some more colours proving to be very popular. You've already found these now, which is my favourite. Right. The first one, I'm going to try this again, Marie. We've got Marie on standby, so we're all good. Right, the first one, Warachi. Of course it is, Warachi. Warachi. Very busy for this one. Nearly 40% of the stock gone. Doesn't surprise me. Love the colours in here. They're beautiful, aren't they? With the oranges and the greens.
Beautiful.
Superb.
Yeah.
Next up, you've got your Manglar.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely right.
Oh, you got it right.
Sorry.
Fantastic. Thank you, Marie. And those beautiful colours in there as well. And then your final one, Aguayo?
Yeah.
Aguayo. Oh, brilliant. Oh, this is excellent. And that is a lovely, lovely creamy white with the gorgeous pinks in there and your greens as well. Love those. You choose, you decide, £17.49. What a lovely gift to give somebody. What a story it's going to tell as well, with the fact that it's hand-dyed by those ladies in Uruguay, giving them a chance to work within their cooperative rather than going into the cities. It's fantastic. And that's what it's all about, isn't it? It's all about helping one another. Wherever you are in the world, it's about helping one another. Right. We've got bamboo double-pointed needles for you. Marie, is there an advantage of having a bamboo knitting needle, or is it like a trend?
It could be a trend because obviously they're sustainable, so people are a lot more conscious nowadays about renewable materials.
Yeah.
So that's one advantage, but obviously I think these are ideal for somebody who's fairly new to knitting, or somebody who's quite a loose knitter, because they tend to grip your stitches better, so you're less likely to lose or drop a stitch.
Yeah, makes sense.
So yeah, so they're nowhere near as slippy as your regular aluminium needles.
Yeah.
So it's just down to personal preference, really. You know, try both. I can knit with either. I find I'm maybe a bit faster on an aluminium needle, but on the bamboo, I'm a lot more accurate. And again, they produce the lovely, neat stitches.
And you see, we've got Marie here. I've always said it, take advantage of our guests, get your questions in. It's studio@hochanda.com. I hope I'm asking the right questions for you guys at home. £15.99, that's a great price. 082540. What a lovely gift for somebody, their very first set of knitting needles. We've also got this style in the aluminium as well. So it could be preference, like Marie said. It could be that you are an established knitter, but you just need some different needles. And maybe these could give you your faster stripes.
Sure.
So you could knit a lot quicker because you've got that slip on there just to quickly knit away. Now these are patented. So Marie, can we talk about that? What makes these so special?
Yeah, so basically this design was created by Addy. It's unique to them and it's not available anywhere else. And this is what Addy strives really hard to do. They put a great deal of work into their research and development to craft the perfect product so that it suits your needs as a crafter.
Yes.
You know, it's down to the quality of the materials. Each needle, I think, goes through about 25 steps of testing to get it to be perfect.
Yes.
So you can be sure, you know, when you're buying these, it's a quality needle. It will last and it will be just lovely and comfortable to knit with. And I think, as you touched upon before, with these needles, they are also, what was I going to say?
Help you knit quicker?
You can knit quicker with them.
Yeah.
No, I know what it was. Apologies. They're ergonomic, which basically means they're designed for comfort. So, you know, I've got some relatives who are older now and they're getting a little bit of arthritis. My mother-in-law, she has carpal tunnel syndrome in her wrists. They're ideal for people who have some hand or wrist conditions and may have some discomfort when they're knitting. They're crafted particularly with you in mind. So they're just fabulous, I think. You know, they're so comfortable to knit with.
And you're right, they look lovely. To have these as a very first gift, beautiful. We're going to have a demonstration with these.
Yeah, sure. Let's have a demonstration with, we'll start with the aluminium.
Okay.
And so I'm just going to move that slightly out of the way.
By the way, Marie, you're doing incredibly well. This is Marie's very first time on television, everybody. I don't think a lot of people realise that at home, because this is your very first time on TV.
Yes,
I can't believe that.
It's my first time.
That is amazing.
I have to say I'm really enjoying it.
Are you?
A little
Good.
bit nervous, but I think, you know,
You're doing fantastically,
we
Marie.
just love our crafting, don't we?
Yes.
So once we're talking about what we love doing, it does make it a lot easier.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
It does.
Yeah. So with these needles, first of all, I'm going to show. Can I just show you the needles first
Please,
before I
yes.
actually demo them? So, as I said before, you have 3 needles, and they're double-pointed needles. They're each round about 8 inches long, but where they're different to traditional double-pointed needles is that, as I said before, they're not fully rigid all the way, which means they bend and flex in your hands. So you can see there, as I move, it fits really comfortably in the palm of my hand as I'm knitting. And how they work is that you have your 2 needles to begin with. When you cast on your stitches on 1 needle, and then you separate them across 2 needles like that. And then the 3rd needle is finishing with, so you knit all the stitches on this needle, turn them around, and you knit the remaining stitches on that row on that needle. So unlike where you've got the traditional double-pointed needles, some people will knit with 4 needles, 3 to split the stitches across and 1 to knit with. Others might even have the stitches split across 4 needles and knit with the 5th needle. But they're quite, it depends on what you're used to, but they can be quite cumbersome and uncomfortable. You can find they're sticking into you a little bit as you're knitting with, because they are rigid. And they're just a bit, I find them a lot slower when I'm using those. So these are a lot faster to knit with. And so this is actually a sock I've been knitting using the Fondo del Mar colour that we talked about before, which means ocean deep.
Oh.
So if you just look at those
it looks
colours.
like a deep ocean with all the greens and the blues.
The greens and the blues.
It's fascinating when you see the sock come from the yarn, how lovely that pattern is that's in there. It's a random pattern, of course.
So yeah, it almost causes a self-striping effect, but you can see you've got almost a diagonal that goes across there as well.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, there. So yeah, it's lovely. And they're just so simple to knit with. Again, as I showed you before with the sock wonder, even though you're joining stitches across, in this case across 2 needles at 2 points, there and there, you don't have the ladders that you can sometimes get with your double-pointed needles.
Oh,
It's
right.
just seamless. So again, you know, your finished garment is just really good. And how they work is basically, well, they work how you want them to work for you, basically. So everyone will hold them in different ways. But I don't know exactly how I do it. I just knit, and as you can see, it's just there, comfortable in my hand. I'm knitting with this needle here and holding the other 2 in my left palm.
And with the set of needles, you do get an instruction booklet. So yes, you can watch Marie again.
You do
but
indeed.
with the needles themselves, you get the instruction booklet. You've got your pictures on there, which are great, and then you've got the text underneath, just taking you through step by step how to use them. So you've always got this as a reference, and then you can watch this show again for 60 days on Rewind, which is perfect. And you've got a little chart in the back as well. Nice one.
Right, yeah, so that's pretty much how the these ones work. Do you want me to demo the rest of the row, or?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
It's fascinating to watch, because if you've never knitted before, this is what's going to tempt you into buying these knitting needles as your first set of needles. Or maybe you've been knitting with the traditional style and you've been listening to Marie and you've been watching the demonstrations and you're thinking to yourself, do you know what? I'm going to get myself these, because as Marie says, it doesn't stick into you like the larger knitting needles, you know, whether you've got wood or whether you've got the plastic ones. These are going to give you that expediency to start knitting.
Yeah, so you might have noticed there that I actually had to take back a couple of stitches, obviously nervous, first time on the show, sorry everyone. So I was actually knitting the wrong way around on the wrong side. So I'm going to start again.
That's all right.
But there we go, so literally just knitting. I'm not quite as fast on these ones, purely because I'm a bit more used to knitting my socks on circular needles.
Yeah.
I love my socks. I've knitted hundreds of pairs. I've
Have
got
you?
drawers full of socks. I actually love, I love walking. So
Do
they're
you?
brilliant, even if you like walking in the mountains with your walking boots.
Yeah.
They're really tough because you've got the nylon in there, but they're also so soft and warm with the wool.
And what's nice, you can make them as high up your leg as you like, because you're making them and you're knitting them.
That's right, yeah. And they will, you know, they'll keep you warm, but if they get wet, that's what's great about wool, isn't it? If it gets wet, you
Yeah.
don't feel that wetness next to your
No.
skin.
Oh, some knee-high socks.
Oh.
Keep you nice and warm in the winter.
Yeah,
That'd
yeah.
be lovely.
And you can do it. You can do all sorts of patterns. You can do your cables. You can do your Fair Isle, your Norwegian style, your lacy patterns.
Our director would like a onesie if you could knock one of those up in the
I'll see
latter
what I
part
can
of the show.
do. Bear with me, as you can see, I'm a little slower on these. But I'm
So if you're
halfway through the row.
knitting away like you are now,
Sure.
Marie, and maybe somebody comes to the door, or you need to go and answer the phone, or you need to go get yourself a cup of tea, bit of chocolate cake, and you put your knitting needles down. You said there's no need for a knitting marker.
No. So I'll probably be able to show you easier once I've reached the end of the row. But, well, hang on. Just bear with me a second. So obviously, you've got where you started your knitting here,
Yeah.
where you cast on. So you know that's the start of your row here, the end of this needle. And then
Yeah.
because you've got the stitches split across the 2 sides of the needles, you know, it's really easy to separate them out. So the other great beauty of them is if you're dividing your stitches up for the heel part of the sock,
Yeah.
you're obviously only working on half the stitches at that point where you're doing the heel flap and the heel turn. So it's great, that other needle just sits quietly behind your work, and then you carry on knitting with your active needle to shape that heel. So it's just so comfortable, it really is. And like you say, they're so flexible and tiny. You can fit them in your little project bag, in your handbag. They're light and portable. You can knit anywhere. You can knit on the train when you're going to work, or you can knit in the garden. I love knitting in the garden. You know,
Do
you
you?
can. Yeah, you can take them to your friend's house, take them to the pub.
I think we're going to have a beautiful week next week, you know. I think we're going to have a glorious week of sunshine. So knitting in the garden.
Can't
to stock up for when the weather turns.
Exactly, and the joy about knitting socks, unlike when you're knitting a heavy garment, you know, the wool can get very hot and heavy. Knitting socks is just, it's lightweight, it's cool, it's portable. So you see I've just changed there from one row to the other.
Perfect.
So just do a few more stitches and then I can show you how seamless it is. Now some people might want to pull that first stitch a little bit tighter there, but that depends, you know, but you shouldn't need to. As I say, I've not got any ladders here and I'm not pulling my stitches particularly tightly there. So yeah, so that's how the Addy Crazy Trio works. It's actually an award winner as well, so we're so delighted. Yeah, we've won an award in Germany for these and an award in Britain as well. In the UK British Craft Awards, I think it won.
Wow,
a year or so ago.
So it's not easy to get a patent on items either, so that is fabulous.
Yeah. And I mean, we find these are really popular, you know, and not just for socks. I've got a colleague in the office who is an absolute whiz on using these in a larger size for her sleeves when she's knitting her jumpers. And again, you can see they're just so comfortable, just bending as I go.
I can imagine your office. What a lovely place to be. Going into work in the morning and everyone just sitting there knitting.
Oh,
because
I love
they
my
can.
office.
It's part of their job, which is fabulous.
Surrounded by gorgeous needles and absolutely beautiful hand-dyed yarn. It's just so soft. Yeah, it is. It's wonderful.
Right, we'll leave Marie just knitting away there for the moment. Thank you for that. And we'll have a review of all the items on the counter because we are getting busy, everyone. And I don't want anyone to miss out. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. Brand new supplier, brand new guest who's doing amazingly. First time on television. So I'm sure you'll join me in welcoming not just Addy, but Marie to the Hochanda family. And if you do want to send your emails in, please do. Marie would love to hear from you. If you're knitting anything at the moment, you want to show Marie your project you're working on, please send that in as well. It's studio@hochanda.com. Right, we've just been using the knitting needles, the Crazy Trio just here. £13.99, and they are a 2.5 in size, 2.5 mil. You get a little instruction booklet as well on how to use them, and these are the patented needles. 752097. What a fantastic price! So you can knit in the round with less needles. It does make it a lot easier to knit with and a lot quicker as well. Either like you go faster stripes for knitting. Those are the aluminium. I can't speak. Those are your aluminium or your aluminum. And then we've got the bamboo. Your bamboos a slightly different size. They're 24 centimetres and the other ones are 21. But these prove to be very popular. Maybe it's just a trend. You've got the bamboo on there as well, so when you're knitting it doesn't slip down so easy. So these could be a great set of needles for a beginner, and they're bamboo. It's just a trend, isn't it? And they look fabulous. £15.99, 082540. Apparently pandas like knitting with these as well. Oh, that'd be lovely, a panda knitting itself a jumper. It'd be very warm, wouldn't it, in the winter? Bless them. 082540. Now, the sock wonder, my word. We've got a set of 3. Very, very busy for these. Oh, my word, nearly 60% of the stock has gone. Let me introduce you to these if you've just seen them for the first time. £16.99. You've got your 2 mil, your 2.5 mil and your 3 mil. When we pick these up, you've got one side which is a larger size and you've got your smaller needles. So if you're right-handed, get the larger needle in your right hand. If you're left-handed, there you go. And if you're ambidextrous, then that's fine. You can use them in either hand. So you've got your 3 different sizes, 310842 is your item number, £16.99 for knitting your socks. Now, if you are buying this as an absolute beginner and you want to knit some socks, and like having a Christmas present, you want the batteries as well. You don't need batteries for these, but how about getting some yarn so you can start producing your sock instantly? So get your knitting needle, Then get your yarn for £23.75 and then produce some fantastic socks. You've got a choice of yarn, everyone. You've got a choice of yarn. Your Fondo Del Mar is nearly a third of the stock gone. That is a beautiful colour. So that's your fondle. Well, it could be. You might like to fondle your feet in your socks. I don't know. That's entirely your thing. Right, moving on. Your next option is Happy. And then after that, you've got your Blueberry, which is lovely. And now we get on to the pronunciations again. And this is where I look over at Marie and I'll try and get this right. So the first one is your Urachi?
Nearly.
Warachi. That's your Warachi. That is gorgeous. Next up, Manglar.
Yeah.
Yes.
Manglar.
Yeah, Manglar. I feel like I'm going to get a badge from my teacher after this. And then you've got Aguayo. Yes,
Aguayo.
Perfect. So those three for you, £17.49. 575161. We've been very busy for Horacho, the first one. Over 40% of the stock has gone of that. I love that. I love those oranges and the greens and the blues. They look perfect together. As do all of them, actually. It's going to be your choice. But you get your choice to pick if you want to go for one of those, or you could go for the needle and the yarn, which was the previous item at the bottom of your screen. Now, if you are a Freedom member, you won't be paying any P&P. And to tell you more, here's our lovely Alex. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom, you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Oh, there's a lovely Alex. Right, if you want to become a Freedom member, follow Alex's path. Right, I don't know why I said that. I meant follow Alex's advice. I've never said follow her path. Never. Right, now, if you've never knitted before but you'd like to knit, maybe your knitting needles are retired in a drawer because you've got dexterity problems or you just can't knit for any reason, this could be the answer to start knitting once again. This is your knitting machine. This is your Addy Express knitting machine with turbo knitting book, and your book has a whole variety of projects and hints and tips for you. It's very competitively priced as well. You've got the book included, which has 16 patterns included and detailed instructions as well. 848170 is your item number. and it's available on FlexiBuy. 3 payments of £28.66. So if you want to make jumpers, cardigans, scarves, cushion covers, you've got some brilliant patterns and details in here, and a beautiful way to start knitting, or maybe reintroduce yourself to knitting as well. And you're a big fan of this, aren't you, Maureen? You love the book.
Yeah, it's just fantastic. There's just so much fun using this, and it's so quick. You know, you can have a garment finished within a weekend.
Wow.
Start off small and work your way up, and you soon become really proficient with it. It's so easy to use.
Shall we have a look at it?
Yeah,
Let's
of course.
look at the machine with Marie, and let's see how we can get started with it. And then, of course, you lovely people at home will be able to pop this into your basket and do check it out. We've already had interest in this, so it could be an idea just to make sure you get yours and check out your basket. And you can clamp it, as Marie has done, to the demonstration area.
So we've got, basically, it comes, as you'll see, it's really lightweight. It comes with 4 removable legs here, and they just screw in to the base or the overall machine. And then you have the clamps here, which again just screw on under your tabletop, and it just keeps the machine firmly in place. So it's just a lot easier to knit with it when you've got it clamped, really. You don't have to use the clamp, but personally I prefer to.
Yes.
And so with the machine you can make tubes, so you can knit in the round basically, so you produce tubes, a bit like this one here, which is just a very simple tube I've done here. Nothing really, and you can just make all sorts of things out of tubes.
Maybe like an ankle warmer or warming for the wrist.
This is like a wrist warmer, basically, so just perfect in the winter, you know, keep your arms and your wrists warm under your clothes. So there we go. Just a nice simple thing there, but also, you know, you can graduate to, like, we've got a child's scarf demonstrated here on the set, just a long tube with a nice sparkle yarn. I've just added a pom-pom at either end. Yeah, and I think that's quite pretty.
That is gorgeous.
I think that took me about 15 or 20 minutes to
No.
do that.
No
and then
way.
the pom-pom's a little bit longer, obviously, at the end, but yeah.
Wow,
So no
I thought you were
time
going to say
at all.
20 hours, 20
no,
minutes.
it's so pretty. I mean, I'll show you, obviously, in a minute.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, what I haven't said is you can knit in all different weights of yarn. I would recommend starting with the chunky yarn. So this is what I'm going to demonstrate with you today, just as you get used to the tension of the machine and so on, and you get this lovely, nice, thick, cosy, finished garment with a chunky yarn or an Aran weight yarn. I have also created a cowl, which is in the book here. So it's a plaited cowl, and I've used for that a metallic, traditionally a crochet yarn actually, and you literally just you produce 3 tubes, 1 each in a different colour, whichever colours you'd like to use, and simply plait them together when you've finished and sew them together at the top to secure them. And it's just quite a nice dressy garment for in the evening, isn't it?
Can I say that the yarn that we've got for everyone on the show is not compatible really with the machine?
Well, you can use any yarn, but I wouldn't recommend using the Manost or Uruguay Alegria to begin with. Oh, by the way, what I didn't tell you is that Alegria means joy, which I just think sums it up perfectly.
Aww.
Because the colours are just so joyous.
Is it Spanish for joy?
It's Spanish for joy, yeah. But no, I probably wouldn't recommend using the Manos yarn to begin with the Addy Express knitting machine, just because you might find the tension is quite tight and your crank won't turn quite so smoothly. So I'm going to demonstrate it with this.
Let's get cranky.
Sure, okay, okay. That's fine. So basically, my yarn's down here in a box, by the way, on the floor. It's quite a good idea to have your yarn secured in like a yarn bowl or a box, something that will keep it, the end of your yarn secure. And then you just have your end of the wool. You need enough to reach the table that you're working on. And then to cast on, you basically have 3 black needles here at the start of your row. So you have to go under the first black one and then behind the second, and alternate like that. This is how you cast on, basically. So you might want to hold this loose end in your hand as you do it. Don't go too fast at this point, because you can miss a stitch, and then obviously you're going to get a gap in your knitting, so you don't want that. So just in front and then behind, in front, behind. Keep going round through all the white needles, and eventually you'll come back to the start of your row.
It looks very satisfying. The machine itself is very
smooth.
smooth.
It's so
isn't
relaxing, you know. So yeah, you come back to your black one here, your first point. At this point, you need to secure your wool, your yarn or your wool in this yarn holder here, and then make sure that you've pushed this bit across here to secure it in place. Okay, and you also have, maybe can't see it there, but you might be able to show it. You've got a row counter here, so at this point, once you've cast on, you might just want to move that round to 4 zeros so you can count your rows as you go, because quite a few of the patterns in the book will actually say to do X number of rows, and then you'll be putting a number of flat panels together if you're knitting flat panels, all of the same length maybe. So the row counter is really handy for that, or just to know how long you want your scarf to be, or whatever else you're knitting. And that's it basically.
Wow.
You've got your little switch here on the side, sorry I did forget to say, and that alternates between whether you want to knit in the round, which is what we're doing now, so you have it on circular, but if you wanted to knit flat pieces, which I'm not demonstrating today, you would flick that switch upwards. So obviously make sure your switch is on circular, and you literally just turn your crank and keep going. Now the first row is often a little bit tight, but then you'll soon start speeding up.
Do you know what I like about the handle that you're turning? Sometimes with dexterity problems, with this handle I've just got my palm flat and I'm turning it. I don't have to grip it, and I think that is really, really handy. So on the handle itself, you can hold it. Marie was holding it like that. You just put your palm against it, it still turns. You don't have to have that grip ability. Just pop your hand against it and that will turn, and it feels so smooth as well. That's the quality of the German engineering for you.
That's right, yeah, it is. It's so smooth and comfortable to knit with. You know, it's a little bit of exercise for your wrist, actually, while you're doing it. But
I wonder if you'll have like a knitting muscle arm. So one of your arms is like a big Popeye arm. So maybe change your arm so that you become even.
That's right. But you can use any type of yarn, any colours. I've got, well, you maybe can't see it too well just yet, but as the piece starts to grow, this has just got a little silver sparkle in, like the scarf that we showed you earlier, and it's quite pretty, really. But you can use a mixture of colours. You can do stripes. You can use a tweed effect, like this one almost. I don't know if you can see that now.
Yeah, and that's got 22 needles doing 22...
Yeah, so it's 22 needles when you're knitting in the round.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look how easy that is. So, you've got the grandkids coming around. Oh, you've forgotten to get a birthday present for them. That's okay. Get your machine out, get your Popeye arm, and off you go. You start knitting something brand new for them. Or maybe the weather takes a turn, which it does. It always does. You wake up one morning, it's sunny. Then midday, it gets cold. 20 minutes, you got yourself a wrist warmer. Half an hour, you got yourself a sock or something like that.
Fantastic.
It really is.
Yeah, and you can do all sorts with well, you'll find out when you get the pattern book that comes with it. You can make all sorts of things. So you know, if you do other crafts with the flat panels, you might want to crochet decorative edgings or crochet a fringe on a scarf. You can do that, and you can obviously mattress stitch 2 flat pieces together. With the flat pieces, you can arrange them vertically.
Look at that. Now, 3 payments of £28.66. We'll spread the cost over 3 months, interest-free payment for you. Your first payment today, £28.66. Get this home, get your yarn out, start knitting. Oh my word, that's amazing.
I'll just stop a second. I can probably show you if I very carefully lift this up here. So already we've got that length.
That's incredible.
Just in the few minutes that we've been demoing here. That's obviously, you're seeing the wrong side there, actually. I don't know if I can show you
I just think that could be a sleeve
right
to a little
side.
baby's cardigan.
Yeah, so it's quite pretty, isn't it, with a little sparkle in there.
Oh, grandmas,
Yeah.
granddads, aunties, uncles, nieces, nephews, mums, dad, even your Jack Russell dog. Get them working on this. And you can see how quickly this is coming together. 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there, 20 minutes, half an hour. Sit and have a cup of tea, watch the television, listen to an audio book, watch Hochanda, and you're producing, you're making. I'm mesmerised by this. Absolutely mesmerised.
It's actually really relaxing as well.
It is.
You know,
and the machine itself, that yes, there are others on the market, but this is quality, it's smooth. You can see that it's got those extra features on there. It also comes with the book as well. So you've got instant ideas, instant projects. You've got the information in that book for you. 3 payments of £28.66. So the book, the machine, you get the clamps as well. Fancy knitting a brand new jumper? We've got those styles in there for you. We've also got all of the information. I mean, that is a beautiful jumper. You'll be able to make that. We've got knitted cardigans, knitted skirts. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? I really like that. There's your knitted skirt, keep you nice and warm. Beautiful book, great ideas, 16 projects to get you going, and that's included. And Marie's still going, and we're still knitting, and it's coming out the bottom. So
it's getting quite long now.
It's coming out the bottom now. So you can see, I don't know if we can get a shot of that, but it's all coming out the bottom. Just there you go, twisting and turning. I can't believe we've only been on that a few minutes. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Marie, we're coming up to the end of the show. I want to say a huge thank you.
Oh, thank you so much.
How do you feel after your first hour?
Yes, I have really enjoyed it. You know, it's been, a little bit nervous, you might have noticed, but
not at all.
Just so, I mean, these products are just so nice to demonstrate,
Yeah, they are.
you know, and this yarn. We didn't talk a great deal about how the hand dyeing process works, actually. There's so much more to tell you about that.
Well, hopefully that'll be next time, because we're on the final seconds of the show. I can't believe it's gone so quickly. And that's all down to our fabulous guests. So thank you, Marie, and hopefully we'll see you again very, very soon.
Oh, yes, definitely. Thank you so much.
Word. No, thank you. Thank you for showing us. Please do check out your baskets. Go for this. It could be the best purchase you've made so far. Fantastic. Right, Craft Artists One Day Special is coming up next. It's the boy next door. Oh, he's got a nice gilet on. I think that's knitted as well. And then we're introducing Ribbon Writer. Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888. So,
Don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
It's time to celebrate All and Create's 3rd anniversary with us at Hochanda. Tune in from Friday the 17th of July at 10 a.m. to Monday the 20th of July at 5 p.m. to join in with the fun.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, Get Inspired on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products from stamps, stencils, groovy and percamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Yellow Road one. Hello and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company. The one day special. So I'm here. John's just there. Just there.
Hello. Yeah, we can't even touch.
We can't
actually.
touch.
We can't.
We can't. But it's first time I've done it where we're only like a metre apart or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Whatever that box is.
I'm going to say I'm sure we're more than a metre to be honest.
Feels
but
more
it's
than
better
a metre.
to be safe.
But it's quite nice.
It is.
We're almost in the same proper set and
I know.
everything.
One day we will get hugs rather than
Yeah,
virtual
yeah,
ones.
just
It still
wave.
feels weird.
It still does feel a little bit odd.
It's not right.
But it's getting there, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
getting there.
it is.
It's getting there, John. Now, John, this has been ridiculously busy.
Yeah.
So you have got for your one day special for £54.95. £54.95, getting carried away with myself. You've got all these beautiful inks. I love these. Now, when we were chatting before, you were saying that these, use the one from the bottom, Leona. You were saying that this design, I mean, for starters, they're incredibly, the point is incredibly detailed.
I mean, we all remember, you know, you and I can both name the original ones of these.
Well, I
from
couldn't,
15,
I've forgotten,
20
but I
years ago.
recognised it. Yeah, I thought,
but
oh,
we
I know
all
it reminds me
recognise
of.
them, and we all know what a faff they were, how awkward
Yes.
they were to use. You couldn't hold them in your hand. You couldn't do anything. I mean, clicking them back together was like playing Meccano, to be honest.
It was real tricky.
What got us on these, we saw this design and this concept back in January.
Yeah.
And we said, we've got to do our own inks in that. We've got to do that because you've got that really fine stem at the bottom.
Yes,
You
I
can
love
take every
that.
colour out. If you've got problems with dexterity, you can pick that up.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
can slide it back in and you don't even have to get it into place. It doesn't click into place, it magnets into place.
So that little magnet there, actually, yeah, when you do that, it literally clicks.
Yeah.
Look at that, it does it itself.
It does.
And
So-
it holds it.
Yeah. Now, can you remember taking some of those to a craft workshop in your bag,
yeah.
getting there and finding that the lid was completely covered and coloured?
Yes.
It's not like that. So we saw the concept and thought, we've got to do that.
Having them.
Then we moved on to the ink development and worked with them to get us a water-based pigment ink.
Beautiful.
So we can do all our water techniques with it, so we can watercolour with it, we can pick it up with a water brush.
Yeah.
Which I know has been annoying a lot of people
Yeah.
recently I've been having with pigment inks. And then we chose all the colours, but I've said this a few times, but to me it shows it. Jane and I were that excited about these, we sat in a restaurant in Frankfurt Airport
No way.
and chose the colours.
Wow.
With colour charts all over 2 tables.
Wow,
With
how
Peter
cool.
sat there with his coffee, thinking, when's the plane coming? And we were going through making lists and choosing them.
Amazing.
We were that excited, and so all the 40 colours in here
love them colours.
are chosen by us. But you see how intense they look on the palette,
Yes, yes.
but how soft they look when you use them.
Yeah.
But that shows you've got a density of ink. You're not just talking a little bit on top and it's going to run out in a week.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got a density of ink, but the colours are just beautiful.
Yeah, they are. And you've got a really nice mix of colours. So far I've shown you the pearl, I've shown you the spring, I'm now showing you the summer. I mean, yeah, these are really, really beautiful, beautiful colours. And I like the fact that you were saying that you can actually use them, say, with your water brush or something,
Yeah.
and, you know, create your watercolours as
You
well
can
with them.
create
So you
your
can do
watercolours.
effects.
We were looking for something to work with the
Oh.
media plates to give us more colour depth in that.
Yeah.
Because I love my eyes ink, but there's 20 colours and I wanted more than that set.
Yeah.
But when we discovered we could have them water-based and oil-based, so that we could
Perfect.
actually add embossing powder to them and emboss like a normal pigment ink.
Yeah.
But I can take a water brush and make these into any colour I want, any colour wash,
Yeah.
anything.
And mix them.
And that's what I wanted, which is why the colours just work so well. I mean,
This
I
is
love
beautiful.
the winter set.
Yeah, I love the winter. I love the winter and the autumn. They're my two faves.
They're mine.
Are they?
They are mine.
They're
yeah.
lush. That green.
You can actually
green.
tell the autumn is the one I've used more than anything.
Really?
Yeah.
That's been your go-to.
That's been my go-to on this one.
Oh, they are just amazing. Now, OK, so this is your one-day special. You've got a massive saving here already. £10 saving, $54.95. You get in the whole collection, all 40 colours. I mean, it's a huge collection. And I love the fact with these you can do loads of techniques as well. $399,516. Now, that's been the one-day special, but we've also got a mega bundle. The mega bundle has been seriously busy. In fact, it sold out last night. We have got it back on extended delivery, so it's going to be going out from the 15th of July. So you're only going to wait a couple of extra days. It is absolutely a why not deal. So, oh, we've got a full page. How marvellous. So if you are going for this and you're a Freedom member, your Freedom offer price, because you've got 10% discount off that, is $76.43. That means if you are joining Freedom, you're saving your $8.49 plus your $2.95 postage and packaging. Your full saving is $11.44. It only costs you $6.97 to join Freedom. So it's worth joining Freedom today, still getting a saving on this, and anything else you're ordering for that month, you can obviously not pay any postage on it as a Freedom member. Freedom, you can keep joined, it'll just run on, or you can stop at any time. The choice is yours. But yeah, a why not deal on this. So you're getting in the big bundle, you're getting all those gorgeous inks, you're then getting the brushes. Now, I know the brushes have been ridiculously popular. Paula's used brushes like this for ages, absolutely ages. And when we were chatting about these before, you were saying you're loving these, John, aren't you?
I adore these. I've found all these fine stencils. People know I love my daubers.
Yes,
I
yes,
do.
yes, yes.
You know, finger daubers and me, I love them.
Yeah.
But when I put one onto, if you look how fine this stencil is, they catch and they shred.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's the problem. These don't. They give such a soft, beautiful. You see how that's going across. If I do this with my dauber, you should be able to hear it scratching.
Yeah.
It picks up little bits. If you see,
and it does rip and tear your actual sponge, doesn't it?
Well, this is the best one on here, and just to really get poor Hannah. Sorry, Hannah.
She's coming in.
There's one there. If you can see, that is stood up.
Yes,
yeah?
yes, yes, yes.
I go with my dauber on that, and it catches.
Yeah, yeah.
I go with my brush, watch it, doesn't move.
Yeah, yeah.
So they glide, they blend beautifully, and what we wanted was that beautiful, soft top,
They
but we
feel
also had them
amazing.
made more flexible.
Amazing.
So you can hold them anywhere or any way you want to.
Yeah.
And also the colour, so you don't, if you've got the makeup brushes, there's
Yeah.
no point in pretending.
Yeah, yeah.
And me standing here, that's what I bought first, that's what I
Yeah.
tried.
Yeah.
But these are craft ones.
Yeah.
More flexible handle, but also in the right colour with craft artist written on them. So you don't get them mixed up and start putting bright red ink on your face. But you know, I don't see the point in saying, you know, oh, we've reinvented the wheel or we've redeveloped this. No, what we've done is we've actually just had some few alterations made so that we can bring them, and also so we can bring them at a stupidly ridiculous price.
A really good price.
Yeah, we were talking earlier about how much these are from other places.
Yeah, yeah. And that's it. I mean, they have been seriously busy. I love that you've got the different sizes now. They have sold out on their own. The only chance of getting these now is in the mega bundle. You've got the huge brush there, and then of course they go down in size. You've got the teeny tiny one. That's really handy as well, because you can be really specific with your application. So they're all parts of the mega bundle. You've also got, as part of the mega bundle, the A5 media plate. We've seen John use the media plates. There's so many things you can do in media plates. I mean, they are so... What I love as well, John, when you do your stuff on your media plate, you make it really accessible.
Yeah.
You know, you don't make it so people will go, oh, I can't do that. You know, and I think that's amazing. Because it's a good tool, isn't it?
It really is. I've seen people take, you know, other types of plates and things, and you're putting it down as a slab, and your paint's everywhere and you're splashing and everything, and that's brilliant. And if you can do that, that's fantastic.
Yeah, yeah, if you're a messy one like me.
I don't want to do that.
Yes.
So with me, I wanted to find what's the easier way to do it.
Yeah.
Well, stick it in my stamp press, use inks with it, and there's no mess, there's no splashing. You know, I've had this shirt on now all shows.
Hooray,
and there's nothing on it. It's clean and it's white.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been me.
My idea has always been, when I first got into crafting, I got into crafting by watching you, by watching Stamp Addicts, by watching it on TV.
Yeah, yeah.
And what I found was all these techniques sometimes seemed so complex.
Yeah.
And the people I followed were like you, that showed me how to do it simply and cleanly.
Yeah.
And so I always said that if I ever got lucky enough to get into the industry, I'd want to do things that would make things easy for people.
Yeah.
So you can get that amazing look.
Yeah.
But we can do it at home easy without having to spend a fortune.
And I think that's the lovely thing. And the media plate, it's fine enough to fit in your stamping platform. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. And it's a good size one as that as well. So that's your A5. And then last but not least, a brayer. Absolutely essential. You know, the thing is with brayers, you can have loads of these, and then obviously you can have one with an elastic band round if you want it for a texture. You know, you can have your really mucky ones, and you can have your one that you take to the workshop that's nice and clean. So it's always a must-have. Okay, your mega bundle. It is a why not deal. You get in the lot. Now, 2 flexi pays, £38.22. That's if you're a Freedom member, of course. I haven't really shown you any beautiful cards, have I? And I'm surrounded with cards. Let me show, can I show you just a few of the lovely cards? These are obviously using the beautiful inks. So backgrounds. And you see, when you are using your wonderful sponge, your brushes, oh, they do feel amazing. When you use your wonderful brushes, you'll be able to get that really soft, elegant blend. And I think that's so exquisite. However, look, richer blends. You know, you've got loads of variation here. Again, because you've got such a massive colour palette, you'll be able to vary not just the way that you're using your ink, but obviously the colour palette. They're a pigment ink, which means you will be able to use your embossing powder. And that one, you can see it's got the clear embossing powder there to give you that beautiful finish. Now, the other thing, of course, they're water soluble. They're a water embossing, a water pigment ink, which means you can do different effects. And that's fantastic, isn't it?
That is one of Sam's.
Is it?
That's one of my Sam's. did that, and he'd never used brushes before,
Good grief.
used stencils or inks before, and he did that and came up with it on his own.
That's really nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
he
got
is
a pile of them for the
learning.
next show. He is.
In it.
That's another one of his.
Oh, that's amazing.
But it shows to me that somebody who
Is this one of his too?
Yes.
Oh.
Somebody who has never crafted, he won't listen to me.
Yeah. Good on
I
him.
can't tell him what to do. He
Yeah.
won't listen to me.
Rebel.
Plays for himself, but he sat there with this stuff and worked out, I want to play, and I can do it. And I know
that's
that I
so
can say,
cute.
with so confidence, people at home, if you've never used an ink before, you can use these,
Yeah.
because Sam can.
Yeah, poor Sam.
Bless him.
Oh, Sam, you've done a cracking job. They look amazing. I love that as well, just splodges.
Yeah, that's one of Roshan's. She's actually used a leaf stamp.
I share.
But because you've got that
yeah,
soft
I can
blend,
see it, I can see it.
it doesn't look as sharp as a normal stamp, which I love.
I really like that. Right, if you do want this mega bundle, very busy indeed. That is 490662 is your item number. Over a third of the stock has gone. You know what to do. Please check your baskets out. Obviously, we've got loads more on the show. I love the stencils that we've got as well. They're absolutely exquisite. So please check all those out. Hochanda.com. Now then, if you do want anything, you can ring us. You can get on the website 01733602000. Right, are we heading over to our Jean? Okay, if you do want anything, you know what to do. If you've got any questions, obviously email in. But I'm just going to hand over to you, love.
I thought I was going to do something else, but I thought I'm going to go with the media plate.
Yeah.
Because I think, you said how useful this is and brilliant it is.
Yeah.
But what I wanted to sort of explain or show on this one is, one of the things I've put on the show is I've put a double set of these.
Yeah.
And there's an offer on it.
Right.
And the reason is, the difference with a media plate is, this is one I cut in half with a pair of scissors.
Yeah.
So I can do that, and what I'm going to do in the next demo, I'm going to show you how you can make your own shapes out of them.
Amazing.
So instead of having to cast it or set it, you can actually make your own shapes.
By just chopping
into it, and that's what we've done while we put the double on. So it comes with the adhesive on, but can you see how spotless it is?
Yeah.
And you know how you're supposed to keep your plates clean? No.
I don't.
This was designed for me.
Yeah.
These are designed to be kept mucky.
Yeah, good.
So you pull them off.
So don't worry about that.
That will not give anywhere near as good an impression as the mucky one.
Yeah.
And what you do is play with it in your hands and get it greasy.
Okay.
And it'll go a bit cloudy.
Right.
And that means that it's ready to start taking some ink or some paint.
So when it's brand new, it'll sort of resist a little bit.
And resist the paint and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, and again, anything you can do with one of the sort of gel press things, you can do with this.
Yeah.
So all of the acrylic paints and all of those complex techniques you can see you can do.
Yeah.
I just like to do it an easier way because I don't like getting paint splashed everywhere.
Yeah,
It's
which
me.
is perfect. And the fact that it will sit in there, because that's something my gel plate absolutely won't do. It's not going to sit in there.
It won't, because they're a lot thinner and more flexible. So there I've got now, and I class it as a printing plate.
Yeah.
So what I want to do on there now is to start to print.
Cool.
So I'm going to take I love the pearls on this. So I'm going to take the pearl set, and I'm just going to take it straight out and lay the colour down.
And look at that colour, that's lush. That red's really nice.
So
the way they slot back in is so much easier.
Normally, I know you're very similar to me.
Yeah.
In that I will use that ink and I'll put it down.
Yeah.
And then I will use this ink and I will go and put it down.
Yeah.
And then at the end, if I can find them, I'll put the lids on.
Yes.
I don't at home. I literally do put them back in.
Because it's that easy.
Because
and
it's
actually it's
literally
quite
that
satisfying as well, that little clunk.
That click is lovely. You know that it's safe and done.
Yeah. Oh, we're like an advert, clunk click, it's safe.
Every trick.
Do you remember?
Yeah. Oh, God. I do. I remember when that came in. Oh, we're showing our age again, Leonie. So I've got my brayer, and I'm using a hard brayer.
Okay.
And the reason is this isn't soft and squidgy. If I use one of the soft and squidgy brayers, I'm going to take the ink off.
Right.
Because they're designed to pick up ink and lay it down.
Yeah.
Whereas hard brayers are designed to soften the ink. These are what they used to use in the printing industry. So that's your difference and why.
So obviously your speedball are your squidgy ones.
Is a squidgy one, which is brilliant, do amazing techniques with it. But the other thing I did on this, if you notice, it's at the top.
Yeah.
Because if you're how you hold it, because I can't hold them like that.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of them
Yeah.
are fixed.
Yes.
So you can hold it anyway, but all I do is smooth the ink.
Marvellous.
But never waste the ink on the brayer. So I always get a spare piece of card and just... And there's a background done.
Yeah.
I can actually see a night sky.
Yeah.
In fact, we'll do some
And as
stamping.
soon as you twist it round, it's become something else. I love cleaning my braids.
Yeah, never waste it. I think I
Yeah.
learned that off you, to be honest.
I'm
Never
a little
waste
bit
your ink.
obsessed, aren't
Yeah,
I?
but so what I've got now is, and because this is made of, and it's made of the, it's not stamp material.
Yeah.
And the only reason I say that is because stamp material won't work as well, because that's a photopolymer.
Right, okay.
This is actually almost cut or moulded from a whole roll.
Right.
And it's what they used to use in the digital printing process.
Right, okay.
So what will happen is this won't dry on here.
Right.
If I stamp that now, I will get that.
Yeah.
So it won't dry on it because it's designed that way. But I'm going to bring in something really old that we've all got in our stash, because I love these. Just going to bring in a couple of skeleton leaves.
Excellent.
Yeah? So
Yeah.
I'm just going to put those skeleton leaves in. I'm going to take one of the stencils. I'm going to use... Oh, honestly, I put everything around me to use.
Oh, tell me about it. I love these stencils.
These are just... I'm going to use that little flower
They're
one there.
gorgeous, because these are sort of a layering stencil, aren't they?
They are, yeah. They can work so well. But I'm going to go like that.
Marvellous.
Yeah, to place it over, and then I'm simply going to brayer over the top. Yeah.
They're beautiful.
What will happen is I'll take off where the stencil is. So I'll take off the ink. I'll take off the ink there.
Gorgeous.
And I'm not going to close it that way because I'll lose my...
Yeah, your skeleton leaves will drop off.
Leaves. So close it that way, turn it over and press. And if you struggle, because I've seen... One of the things that I don't like about taking my paper to something is if I miss a bit, I'll never get it in the right place.
Yes,
With this, I
yes.
will. But if you're concerned, use your brayer.
Right, okay.
Because it's hard, and you don't. I'm not using any pressure.
Yeah.
So we open that out, and at the minute...
Oh, I like that.
Well, we've not really done a lot, have we?
Yeah.
But what we do now is we close it again.
Excellent.
And press. And what will happen now is all that print will go on there. I mean, you know the thing, but it's just...
It's always good to look at that. Isn't that cool?
And I've missed a bit there, so I'll just put it down.
I love that, John.
But that, to me, looks like a digital print.
Yeah, that is super cool. That is beautiful. And those inks are gorgeous.
And the inks just work so well. And, of course, what I can do is I can keep building it.
Because, yeah, you'd get more off that print as well, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah. I could spritz... What I would actually do
Yeah.
is spritz that with a little bit of water, because these are water-based, not oil-based.
Yes, yeah.
Put some watercolour card in and pick it up off the watercolour card.
Yeah.
And you'll get a second or third print, and
Yeah.
that would be beautiful.
Yeah, it would.
But I
It
can add
would.
more because the inks are... So I can just go through, and this time I am using a door because that will lay the ink on better.
Yeah.
So let's add a little bit more colour.
So this is a lovely thing. With these inks, you can use them in so many ways. Obviously, you can use them as they're designed with the you know, to pick up and direct from the actual ink pad, essentially. But, yeah, picking up from the ink pad as you would normally.
But
You
you
can
see-
still do all that. Look at that. That is such a rich, beautiful colour.
Yeah, and I think, oh, there's something missing there, isn't there? So I'll tell you what I'm going to do now.
I quite like that. It looks like the light shining in.
I'm going to put some leaves on. So I'm going to grab a little leaf stamp.
Oh, that's such a pretty design. See, and isn't it cool because you can layer, and it still looks amazing.
Yeah, so remember, it's mirrored.
Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, that looks nice. That green on there looks lush.
They've all been designed to match. So all of them have been designed to match in colours. Although
Yeah.
you'd look at that wheel and go, well, how are they designed to tonally work?
Yeah,
but
yeah.
they do.
Yeah.
Because that's the work that we've done, so you don't have to.
And these are your colours. You specifically
Yeah.
handpicked
These are
all these
ours,
wonderful
but you see
colours.
there now.
Oh, that's pretty. And
So-
because you're using your plate, it's keeping everything exactly in that rectangle.
Yeah.
And this is so the plate that you are going to get in your big bundle. You can cut that down if you want, but if you do want some that you got a full set essentially. If you get the two at the bottom as well, 813135 is your item number. Love
But
that.
of course, and that's pearlised.
Yes, you've got that sheen.
So I've got that beautiful sheen. If I hold that one up, just to really...
I love it.
That shine is not from the paper. The paper's flat.
Yeah? That is from
the
the
shine
ink.
is coming from that. But you make that sort of print, and I always think these, when you cut them out...
Oh, yeah. They'll pop.
That's when it pops.
Absolutely. I love that, John. I think that is seriously cool.
And the stuff you can do with bubble wrap and everything,
yeah.
it's just the combination works so well.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
You see now why I wanted the inks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. And I think, do you know what? I've been playing with that the whole time through. These, you will literally, you'll just do that. Or you'll just do that with them, because they're so nice. Oh, yeah, on your nose. They just feel so... Was Scott doing it on his head? They are absolutely gorgeous. OK, I'll reiterate. I'll remind you what you're going to get. You've got the big bundle. Shall I just do big bundle? I mean, you've got your One Day Special. Your One Day Special is all the brand new inks. They are lovely. Remember, these colours... they've picked, these are the colours specific for these ink pads, and they're beautiful. You've got such a gorgeous collection, whether you're going for your beautiful soft pale colours in the spring, you've got vibrant strong colours, literally something for every season. You've then got the brushes. Yeah, these are super soft and gorgeous, beautiful for blending, whether you are using your the inks that we've got today, but you'll use these for all sorts. They're worth collecting. I know our Paola's been raving about these for such a long time, and I've got a few myself, but look at that. I mean, it's so super soft, and they blend beautifully. I like the fact that you've got your extra flexibility and that you're not going to mix them up in case you have got makeup brushes. I like that point. So you're not putting permanent, red ink on your cheeks. So you've got your beautiful brushes, such a good price in here. You've then got your media plate. I like the fact that you can do so much with them, but also that they're thin enough to go in your stamping platforms. I think that is just genius. And then the brayer. I mean, brayers are an essential, an absolute essential tool. As our John was saying, this is a hard, not a soft brayer. You'll be able to use it for so many different techniques. And I believe, will the roller come out of that one, John, or is it a fixed roller? You know, if you want to take it out.
It is a fixed roller, so it won't, you can't really get it out. But yeah, cleaning's easy. I've got to show that next anyway.
I must admit, I hardly ever clean my brain. And I like the fact you've got a nice big space in between the bar and the brayer as well. I like that for some reason. Now, there's so much you can do with these. Let me show you more gorgeous, gorgeous finished samples. And these are actually using the stencils that we've got at the end. But of course, with these, whether you're using, let's do it that way. I suppose it'll go any which way, to be fair, won't it? Oh, it opens that way, so either that, what?
It's
Stop
that way,
messing about.
It's got a butterfly on the front, so I can just about see. It's one of mine, so
oh yeah, I
know
love
which way
that.
it goes up.
I love that. With the inks, just layering those inks. I really like these stencils. So beautiful. Look at that. That is absolutely divine.
And that's using the brushes and these inks. But the original show that those were the samples for, I couldn't tell anyone.
Really? So it was a secret
So it
when
was a
you did
secret.
them?
We weren't commenting on the samples, but
Amazing.
that's using the inks and the brushes.
That is just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. OK, the big bundle, please check your baskets out. It has been so busy. 2 payments, £38 and 22p. I'm not putting this down because it's like when you're not inking, it's a bit of a stress reliever. I find it's just so nice. 490662, that's your item number. And when you're not doing that, it's right, go for sort of, yeah.
They're actually really genuinely good tension relief. You could sit in front
really
of the telly
good.
like that at night or thinking about things.
Yeah, it's a pondering stick.
It is. I like that.
Boo, you can have that.
Ring stick.
Yeah, ponder a ring stick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
so when you're
just-
having a ponder, or you need to, you know, emphasise a point. No.
Yeah. No, you do it like this, and that's when he walks out the craft cave and goes and sits back down and watches Friends.
And sulks.
It's a personal thing that's happened on it.
OK, stencils. So we've got a lot of different stencils on the show. The prices are, again, are phenomenal. Now, John was explaining to me earlier the way that these work. So you'll see there's the little holes in the side there. These will pop onto, in the next kit we have got the mat, so it'll keep them in place. Obviously it's up to you how you use them, but it does help keep them in place. And the mat, oh thank you, John. See, I can show you. So the mat's under here. Let me just take these off. The mat on its own is at the bottom of your screen. So your mat's under there, okay? It looks like a regular cutting mat. It isn't. It's magnetised. So look, your magnets will stick on. So that means when you pop your stencil on there, it's going to be held in place, and then your magnets will keep that nice and secure. So all the stencils will fit on that system that we've got with you today. Now, the lovely thing about these, obviously, you've got so many designs and gorgeously intricate. Like that first one, I like that. I think that is so pretty. You've got your angel, which of course you will be able to use for Christmas. Oh yeah, that's coming up. You've got your snowflakes, which is, well, one of them that you'll use, you know, every single year. I love this one because that one you could use for your Christmassy cards, but you could use that for anything, couldn't you? I really like that open space as well in there. Your stars, obviously, a must-have, and then that beautiful winter scene. What I love about that one with the gorgeous wolf, I mean, you'll be picking elements off. I like, can you see the little shooting stars as well in that? How cute is that? How does that work?
No, that's a reflection.
Oh, is it the reflect? I thought, because I was thinking, how can it have shooting stars? It's an open space. Picking up the wrong one. Yeah, because I thought that messes with me head.
Yeah, no, the idea is the stars stencil fits behind. So you can lay down the stars first, and then you lay down the wolf scene, or Roger the Wolf as we named him last night.
Roger the Wolf.
Yeah, you can go on top.
Amazing. I see. Let me find Rog. There's our Roger. There you go. Roger the Wolf. He's a wolf in this instance. So you've got Roger. You've got, hold on, Alison the Angel.
I like that.
If we're going there, then why not? I love, I'm throwing things around. I love that frame. It's so pretty. And that is so integral. See, you won't just use a frame, will you? You know, you'll use this for separate backgrounds. You'll definitely pick that out without a shadow of a doubt. You've got, and see, this is exactly what you're on about. So we've got the stars, you've got the frame, and you've got our Alison.
Yeah.
All of them
And because
layered.
of the base, they're all in exactly the right place.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're not having to worry about trying to see through and line it up.
Yes.
And the base makes it so much easier. Even for this, where I've done it on 4 corners, I use the base to do that.
Yeah. I love that. Sorry, I'm going to do that so you can't see close up on my head. I'll just put me... There you go. I love that.
That's
just
one of
part
Sam's.
of it. Is it?
It is.
Where's Sam?
The samples of these arrived while I was out here at Hochanda.
Oh,
By the time I got home, he'd opened them all and he'd made that one.
Oh, that's fabulous.
And he made the central piece of this one as well.
Wow.
Literally before I got home, just
That's
playing.
hilarious. I love that he's starting crafting before you even get home.
I don't get to, you know, that
That
joy
is so-
of opening boxes of new things
He's
has gone.
taken the
He's
joy.
taken it.
Oh, my word, Sam.
Because
I
he'll
mean,
text me like he has today, because I ordered myself 5 extra sets each of the brushes.
Of course you did. Yeah.
So I placed an order before the show, and it arrived today. And he's already texted me saying, your box has arrived from Grass 2, I've opened it. He opens everything.
I've used all your inks. I mean, I've used all your brushes.
Yeah, and he'll send me pictures. Look at this. Isn't this good? Isn't this good? I'm thinking, I was waiting to try that.
Oh, mate. I mean, God love him that he's
but
starting
it shows
to craft.
that the products are right.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it.
Oh, that'd make me twitch. Not going to lie.
It does.
It'd be like, oh, where's my brush? I need to... Okay, if you do want your gorgeous stencils, $21.98. See, the prices are incredible. And you've got all 6 beautiful designs there. 1, 2, 0, 6, 7, 8. Now we've also got for you, and I adore these. Now these are really, really clever because you've obviously, you can see you're layering them up. That's what they've been designed to do. You don't need to, however, you can use them all independently. I just think they're exquisite. So, for instance, hold on, that's not the open one, this is the open one. Bear with. So, that's your open one. So what you've got here on this one, you see, so you've got that beautiful pattern. And I love this one because you can use that in so many different ways. Isn't it exquisite? See, and if I just bring in that one, so behind it, can you see you're creating different patterns? Pop it in front. I really, really like these. Hold on, bear with. There you go. Line it up like that, kid. Come on. Do it proper because this will show you where it's meant to be, where the holes are, of course. And look how it lays up. Isn't it beautiful? And I've got, with this one, what you have got, I won't pop it back in the bag because I'll faff for ages. So what you've got with this, you're getting your 3 stencils per design. So you've got all those stencils. I love them all. I think it's that depth you can create with these. Obviously, you can use them with your inks, but what makes these really special, you've got the mat in this collection as well. Remember, you've got the hole so you know exactly how to line these up. You've got the magnets so it's going to be held in place each and every time. Yeah, they're lush, aren't they? Now, $54.95 for the whole collection, including the mat. And the mat, of course, will work with the stencils that we just seen. Now, on this board, you see, as I was babbling on, so those are the independents, if you will. So if you just use these on their own, and they do really stand on their own. You know, I mean, I love that. It just looks like it's going, phew, doesn't it? You know, it's got such movement. But when you actually tie them together, that's when you get that depth of field. That's when you're able to really play with your inks. I love that. Doesn't that look like it kind of goes round? Do you know what I mean? It's kind of got like, I don't know, again, it's all about the movement, isn't it? And look at that if you start using your pace with them. How beautiful is that? I love these. Oh, I love this. Oh, that's a bit, that designer. That's got that designer look as that one. Really, really, really like that. Oh, I love this one too. See, you don't really want to put anything else on these because they look good just as they are, don't they? Oh, faves. OK, £54.95. If you do want to go for those, 219481 is your item number. Remember, if you're going for your big bundle, you've got your flexi basket. This one's, oh, it's got its own flexi basket. £27.48, pick up your brush, love. OK, now, last but not least, let me just pop this back because I knocked it over. There we go. So, now, this one, the price is going to go up this evening. And look at your price. You're saving £10 on this one. So what you've got, first of all, you've got your media plates. And you know how, John, we're chatting about different shapes? This one already been cut. I really like these. You can make some seriously cool patterns with these. Obviously fantastic for techniques. You've then got your beautiful stamps at the bottom. And again, you can layer, you can do so much with those. You've got your trees. I like the fact, let me just pick it up and read to you as well. So you've got your trees there. You've also got, can you see you've got the foliage? So actually, your naked tree you can dress because you've got your beautiful foliage at the bottom there as well. You have got your snowflakes. I like them because they can be Christmassy, but they absolutely don't need to be. The choice is yours there. And then you've got Merry Christmas and Christmas blessings. Now, really good price on them. That will go up at the end of the hour, isn't it? What? End of the day. What is this one? Is it a daily deal? So I get mixed up with our doodads. So that's your daily deal. If you want to get hold of that, saving £10, just £9.99, 0980298 is your item number. OK, now have a look on that website. If you do want any of the inks individually, we've got that choice for you. And obviously, we'll all have our favourites. However, the one-day special, you can get them all. So if you don't want to choose, if you're loving them all, you've got that choice. The big bundle, and you can get them all and then some. So you've got loads and loads of choice, depending what you need, depending on your budget. It's all up to you. Please have a little perusal. It is, of course, hochanda.com. If you want to ask any questions, it's studio@hochanda.com. We always love hearing from you as well. OK, enough of me. Back to our lovely Jean.
Right.
Hello.
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 Hello, you all right there?
Oh, I'm marvellous.
Right,
With
so
your
I
brush.
thought I would use the stamp set because
Beautiful.
I thought this background just really, really worked. So this was the piece that left from the brayer.
Perfect.
Okay. So I'm just going to put my tree down and stamp it. And like you said, what I loved about this was the ability to build up the leaves.
Yes, yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the flat colours, so not the pearl to start with. So I'm going into the autumn set. You can see that my yellow's quite, if I bring that in, you can see my yellow's quite, I've been using this one quite a lot.
Has it got a bit mucky?
It's got a bit mucky, and I'm not worried.
See, they're really easy to apply as well, aren't they?
They are. You're not struggling. I mean, this is the thing I said earlier. I took an ink pad, and it has an integral lid.
Yeah.
But what you're having to do is you have to use 2 hands.
Yeah.
To turn that over or get that lid off. With these, you can just use 1 hand.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all you need to do. And I can mix the colours, so I'm just going to stamp the tree. Really simple.
Beautiful.
So it's tonally working in, but I want that soft, because I'm going to use the little foliage stamp on my little block. And then I can go into the same colours.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the red. You don't even, with a smaller stamp, you don't have to take it out.
Yeah.
So you don't have to take it out of the thing to use it.
And that's it, isn't it? Because you've got enough, because the end of the petal, if you will, you've got that big chunky bit of ink pad.
Yeah.
So it's easy to go in. That looks really pretty. And how quick and easy is that? I love it because you're not trying to line it up so it's absolutely spot on.
It's not
just
a
layering.
multi-layer. I'm creating a tree, and then I'm going to use the same stamp because I'm lazy.
No,
but
because it works.
Because it works, and I'm going to put down a little bit of ground, because I hate things that aren't grounded. So I'm using the greeny colour. And
that gives you that lovely texture. That's my favourite. I love that green.
So I've got that greeny colour. I'm going to add a few little bits of the red on, a little bit of the gold on, and just stamp those through, so that I've got the tree almost in winter, and I've got this shading coming through. But of course, it's so simple, and if I want to add more colour, or I want to add more to it, I can take my water brush. Now, where is it? There it is. So I can use these, as I said before, like watercolours. So I can take some of that green, and you're right, because this green is one of my favourites.
I love that.
But even though these are pearlised, you can see here, if I move that up, so this is a water brush that's only literally got water in it.
Yeah.
But look how it mixes.
Perfect.
Doesn't resist.
Yeah.
Whereas with a lot of pigment inks, they've got too much glycerin, or they're oil-based.
Yeah.
So what I can do is now start to...
I love how quick and easy that's come together. And that is, see, this just sings to my heart, John, because it's just using your stuff that you're cleaning your brayer with.
Yeah.
And then inking on top, and how pretty does that look?
But I can even, you know, I can apply this with the water brush.
Yeah.
So I'm not restricted to thinking, oh, well, it's a stamping ink, or it's for media plates, or it's for the blending brushes. I don't want one-trick ponies on my desk.
Yeah.
You know, to me these days, and I'm sure it's the same with you, things have to earn a place in my craft cave, because I've got so little room left.
Yes.
You know, we keep decorating it out, but things really have to sort of earn their place.
That's really
So
pretty.
put a little bit of grass in. And of course, because we've lost, each application as it gets darker will be darker. But because I've lost a little bit of that definition, I can come back with the stamp, go back into that red, and I'm not having to mix and damage anything.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
So I've got those, a little bit of gold over
That's
the top.
so nice, John.
And I've made there a watercoloured picture in no time at all. And of course, if I hold this one up,
And it's utterly
you'll be
unique.
able to see the sheen on that one.
See, what I love about that
Can you
is utterly unique. Oh, yeah, you really can.
But nobody would know that you used, I used that stamp.
Yeah.
And that stamp.
Yeah.
And that's the idea, but it's using them cleverly.
Yeah, of course it is. And cleaning a brayer.
Yeah, and that's it.
And that's why every time that'll be different.
Every time it'll be different. Every time it'll look a little bit different. And what I love is I was working this in. This is the piece that I did. So this is when I've trimmed it out, the piece we did earlier.
That's so beautiful.
But then this is the leaf I used. But look, I've got that print. Can you
wow,
see?
Yeah.
And
How
that's fixed.
Yeah.
Because the inks are pigment inks, they're not dye, so they don't resist these things. So of course I've already got a piece to put over the top.
Amazing.
You know, put a clean one underneath like that.
And it makes it pop.
Trim that out.
Yeah.
And you've got an entire beautiful handmade card that's taken you no time and no skill, because I'm not skilled.
Yeah.
I let the products do the work for me.
Yeah, yeah.
And if the product isn't there to do the job for me, I'll try and invent it or find it from somewhere. Because I'm lazy.
I think what you are though, you'll play, you'll experiment, you'll see what it does. You know, and I love that, and I love products that will allow you to do that.
You've got to do that. I think when you've got something, these are our first ever inks of our own.
Yeah, yeah.
These are not Eyes Ink. These are not from any branded company that we've used before.
Yeah.
These are ours.
Yeah.
So before the show last night, I mean, you know, you did my first job, my first ever collection.
Yeah.
I was nervous, and Scott said, "What's the matter with you? You're not nervous." I was, because there's a lot of our heart and soul has gone into this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But it has to be able to do all of this.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that, well, it's testament, you know, you've proved it, and it does. Yeah, I love them. And things like that, it just makes me happy. You've got such a beautiful collection of colours. Obviously, the ink pad themselves are really nicely designed. I mean, I do like the fact that that will so easily click into place. That is just so satisfying. And that's it. How cool is that? And I do like that they stay put, so when you put the lid on, it's nice and safe, which I know a lot of people that'll be like, so, but no, having them not fall off is a big deal.
And the cool thing is as well, they stack.
Ah, cool.
So they're designed so that all of them will stack together. Because that's the other thing we've got to look at these days. Is how much space have we got for storage?
Oh, so if you put them on a lazy Susan,
oh, what a nice idea.
How lovely. And they do look gorgeous. Oh, I've squidged them
They just
together.
look nice. Just
they do look lovely. Yeah, they do. It's a nice shape. Hold on. Oh. That's the one. Okay, now that is your 1 day special. Obviously, that's been really big. But the actual big bundle, that's been the one that's been flying out the door. In fact, the restock stock, 40% of the stock has gone. 40% of the restock stock has gone. 490662 is your item number. I am going to mention, because John has literally just been using those lovely stamps, very busy indeed. Once you've seen them used, it's always the case. We see them used and then it's like, oh yeah, that's really nice. They're beautiful of these, because if I let me just, hold on, bring a bit of white card in so you can see them better. And you can see you're getting your 3 trees. So one of them's almost naked, the other 2 are naked, but then you've got, of course, the foliage. And the foliage will allow you to dress the tree however you want. John's look really autumn because of the colours. However, you've got spring colours here. You know, this could be a summer tree bursting with life and colour. The choice is yours. Or you've got your snowflakes. See, your snowflakes, boom, that's it. It's your Christmas tree. And if you do want it to be a Christmas tree, you've even got a little pot there or a hat. You've also got Merry Christmas and Christmas blessings. Now, you don't just get your stamps, you're also getting your little media plates, and these are seriously cute. Now, when you've seen what John's done with the big media plate, all those techniques, all the layering of the colours, all the, you know, stamping directly on these, you can do that. The way these have been designed, can you imagine creating a full pattern out of that? I mean, and the triangles. You could create so many cool patterns out of these, and only $9.99. So for your wonderful plates and your stamps, just $9.99. That price will go up this evening. So if you do want to get hold of that at that incredible price, please check your baskets out. 098028 is your item number. Right, back to our John.
Right. And on the winter trees stamps, that's the last of them.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So once it's gone, it's gone?
Once it's gone, it's gone.
Right, OK, thank you.
So I wanted to show you how we can actually make our own shapes in the media plates. Something that people have always wanted to do.
Yeah,
and say, no, I want my own shape. Now, you could just roughly score one out. You could draw it out. Rochelle, who's one of the angels, actually tried using a big sty to cut it, and it left the edge a little bit ragged.
Right, OK.
So I don't recommend using that. But what I'm doing is I'm putting a die on and I'm altering my sandwich.
Right.
So, because what I don't want to do is, this die is not going to cut this.
Right, yeah, yeah.
And if I was to stand here and say, oh, the die will cut it perfectly, I'd be lying to you.
Right, okay.
It won't, but what it will do is, it will put an impression in for me to follow with a knife or a pair of scissors.
Yeah, so then you will be able to.
Then I can do it, because we know cutting a circle.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
How many tools have you bought over the years to cut a circle?
I know, and it's still not enough, because I still can't find them when I have.
Do it, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I find dies for everything. So what I've actually got now, I've got an impression pushed into that.
Right, yeah, yeah.
Really hard for you to see.
Yeah.
You can just about see it.
Oh, yeah,
so,
yeah.
Yeah. So what I would do is take my scissors and literally follow that line.
With these, John, you know, like you carve into thingy.
Lino.
Yeah.
No.
No, because they're too squidgy.
They're too squidgy, you can't carve it out.
So, because will it kind of try and self-heal, almost?
It just won't, you won't get a knife into it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now, I should have given this a lot better impression, because I've gone off my line.
That's because you're chatting.
So I should have actually given it a bigger press through. I should have used the other plate, but it's fine.
So, if you're at home, you'd make the plate a bit heavier?
Yeah, you make the plate a bit heavier, but if you look at that now, that's effectively my own. And of course, you don't waste any of these. You cut your own shapes. But to have a media plate that you can cut with scissors. So if you wanted to make a letter, you could. And you've got a blank canvas or a blank stamp.
I think it's having a media plate that you're not precious with. I'm very precious with, you know.
Without being funny, I know the one you mean, and they're they are expensive, and that's understandable.
There's no way I'm chopping into it.
Because they're made out of it. Whereas I think we've put 2 of these on for something like $16.99. Yeah, which is less than one of the normal ones.
That is very cost effective.
You can really play with it. So you're getting an A4 sheet.
Yeah, you don't feel. Yeah, you don't feel
be precious.
as precious.
No, not in the slightest.
It's there at the bottom that John's talking about. So a set of 3 A6 clear. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, that's your other one that I'm talking about there. It's at the side. So you're getting 2 of the large media plates for $16.98, and these are 2 of the A5. So yeah, with that, you will chop them up. You will experiment with those. It's such a good idea, and of course you can do so many techniques. Definitely do not miss out on that one. You're saving £3 on that. 813135. So loading that ink up. You're into your gorgeous reds and stuff.
I am. Yeah, it's the autumn shades. That really got me at the moment.
It's funny, isn't it? We do this.
We do. We go through colours. I thought winter would be my favourite, and it is. But I seem to have gone really crazy into the autumn shades.
They are just lovely, and I like that you've used the 2 greens, because they are very different.
They are. They look as if they're the same, but we checked each colour chart to make sure they weren't.
Yeah.
Now my brayer has got a little bit on from last time, so I'm going to use my stamp cleaning mat.
Okay.
I know these are out of stock. We will bring them back. Every time we bring them, they fly.
Cool. Yeah.
But as soon as we can get them back, we will bring them back. But you know, for cleaning, you're saying cleaning your brayer, right?
Yeah.
Watch this.
Yeah. So one's wet, one's dry.
My brayer's spotless.
Yeah, fabulous. Of course, because it was black anyway, wasn't it? Amazing.
But yeah.
Boom. That's handy.
One's wet, one's dry.
Amazing.
And again, because I say to people, please don't use baby wipes to clean your stamps. It's bad for them, it puts the wrong things on, and it is terrible for the planet.
Yeah.
You know, get something like that. I know it's plastic, but it's a one-off. And once you've done it, you've got it. This is, if you look how old this is.
Yeah, that looks
and you can wash
well
it in a
used.
sink, but you can see.
Yeah.
You know.
So when that gets a bit too mucky,
wash it.
Just wash it.
I nearly said the brand name then. Washing up liquid.
Well done.
Yes, washing up liquid.
Yes.
Not fairy. In a sink, wash it through.
Yeah.
A little bit of warmish water, take it out. You'll still have a little bit of an impression. You'll still have a bit of black.
Yeah.
But it doesn't go on the. You're cleaning the bristles. It will soak into the foam, and it comes out perfectly.
Amazing.
Or what you do is pop it on the side where you put everything that needs washing, and then mysteriously Sam gets them done.
That's why you don't go mad at me open at him for opening boxes.
No,
he just,
it is because
he's amazing.
Yeah, because he's amazing with that. He's amazing. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is this time I'm going to judge that almost, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm going to go from the other side.
So this is clean. Oh, look at that. That has just created a beautiful sort of hilltop, hasn't it? Look at that.
And I can, you know, start to change the size and things. And
oh, see, this
see,
is
I'm even using it in the wrong hand.
Yeah.
It works because of the way that that's sort of cantilevered.
Yeah.
So what I would normally do is I would then take some, for this one, I would take some stamps.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to let's put the tree in, shall we?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to put the tree where I'd like him.
Because look at that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to close it.
Oh, okay.
So that my tree.
So the tree, it's detail side up, obviously.
Detail side up.
Yeah,
So now I've got a missing impression of my tree in there. You can't see it, but I can. But what I can do is take out leaves. But can you see? I've made my own ink pad.
So you're picking up the ink from the actual...
From the plate.
From the plate.
So this allows you to make your own multicoloured, like the Big and Juicy ink pad.
Yeah, of course. Which is well cool. And they've blended beautifully on there as well.
They just blend so well. So I'm just going to pull that down. Now, again, normally I would start to add some more bits into the top or anything.
Yeah.
I'm not going to. I'm just going to grab a little bit of...
Good old tea towel.
Good old tea towel.
Yeah, yeah.
Given to me by Matt last night, bless him. He said he'd give it him back, but he knew for a fact he wouldn't get it back until I'd gone.
And this, so you're not scrubbing, you're literally just dabbing that on.
I'm dabbing to take some of the ink off and add a little bit of texture to that.
Because that has got a nice texture to it. I think that's the lovely thing about you using all your tea towels and stuff. You can get real texture. You can. Especially mucky ones.
Yeah, you get the best out of it because you've got crispy bits and all sorts of things on there.
Yeah, crunchy bits, ooh.
I'm not allowed mucky ones in mine, so if they get too mucky, they get going in the rag bag for recycling.
Really? Does he tidy up after you? Oh.
I bet you anything I'll get home tonight and the craft cave will have been hoovered.
That's it. Oh, how fabulous.
But I've not got everything pressed out of it, so I would just use my brayer.
Okay.
Just to make sure I've got good contact. And if you're really worried, if you're not good with your hands... Yeah, you might want to change it to camera 6 on this one.
Okay.
Not giving any tips or anything. Put it on the floor and stand on it.
Amazing.
That's what I love about the press to impress.
Yeah. So it
takes my weight.
yeah. That's amazing. And it hasn't scrunched or nothing. It's fine. You can see. And look at that. That's beautiful.
I've got that sort of thing. I've taken some of it off. So what I could do then is, if I want to go back with the tree, I would grab a block. I've got to be very, very quick, I know, with this. But it's not finished. It's in the same place. So I can start to still build up and print.
How cool. And I love that because it just looks so interesting, doesn't it?
You just keep going and going and going.
Yeah.
But you just...
Cool. That is so cool. It is so busy, folks. You do need to check your baskets out. I love that, John, because again, you've got so many elements, so many layers, haven't you? There's so much going on.
There's just so much you can do, and you would think you'd spend hours on making a digital print, and of course you haven't.
Yeah, doesn't it look cool with circle?
Yeah.
And that circle you have hand cut.
You have hand cut. You've made that, but of course you've got that forever then.
Yeah.
So you can just keep going and going and going and going.
Oh,
I've got
it makes
so
me
much
want
more.
to get hold of these and start chopping
up.
Right.
I might have a spare.
Oh, really? Because I want to now start doing loads of... anyway. Okay, then, you need to check your baskets out. It is so busy. Look, I'm already squidging it so I can get playing. Thank you, John. Please check your baskets out. John will be back with you at 4 o'clock. Thank you, love. Bye-bye. Okay, we have got for you introducing Ribbon Writer. This looks exciting. We've then got for you Quilt Dragon Kits, which is just beautiful. And then introducing Crafting You.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic, and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Now, this is going to be on the 16th of August, and a craft along, if you've not seen it before, is all about you at home. It's all about you. So what you do is you buy your craft along kit. We've got this right here. You've got all the items you need to start crafting. There will be some little bits and bobs that you need extra. The information will be on a recipe card for you when that's sent out. And you also get a £5 voucher that you can spend against purchases for the craft along from Chocolate Baroque. And they will be in the brand section on our website. So to make and create some of these fantastic home decorations, aren't these lovely? You're going to learn techniques, you're going to learn different methods of placing these together, and you know what? You're going to have a lot of fun as well. I say it's all about you, but of course it's all about Leslie as well. And it's all about a very special guest that's going to be accompanying Leslie.
Yes, it is, yes. It's normally with my craft-alongs, you know that we usually have 4 of us sitting around a table, so it's all very informal, and it's like inviting you into our craft room for the afternoon. Unfortunately, because of distancing regulations, we couldn't do that this time, but we still wanted to bring the craft-along back to you. But there is somebody that lives in my bubble that can craft along with me, and that's David. My husband David, the gentleman guy who makes all your wonderful stamps, is actually going to join me round the craft along table on Sunday the 16th, and he's going to craft along with me. So I think that's it's really nice to be able to craft along with my husband, and for him to be able to use the stamps that he makes, you know. Yeah, so that should be fun.
You have got your Sow the Seed stamp, you've got your Mother Earth stamp set, you've got your Modern Textiles stamp set, you've also got 1 sheet of A4 cling, you've got your DL sheet in cling, you've got your masking tissue, you've also got your wooden plaque, your double photo box frame. My goodness, you get all of that as well. Yeah. You get your clear varnish, you also get your embossing powder, your mini Versify ink pad, that's where I got that one from, your double-sided adhesive sheets, you've got your MDF letters for the words. Oh my word. So much more as well, all included, and you even get the glue to stick it all together. It is a great deal, it really is.
Can I just say, that's the true value of that, if you were to buy all that separately, is £87.90.
Wow.
Sorry, £82.90, sorry.
Wow.
And it's on at £57.90.
And it's also available on FlexiBuy. You've got
the value
25
of the stamps are £48.
Oh my goodness. You've got your saving. Get this into your basket. Do check on out, and then we're going to have a lovely day crafting along with you. And if you've got anyone in your bubble, or by that time we might be able to invite a few more people into our bubble, you'll be able to craft along with them in the comfort of your own home.
A very good afternoon. It's 1 o'clock and we have a new supplier. Now, I found out about this show a couple of weeks ago and I've been intrigued ever since. Ribbon writing. Now, yes, no, you heard me correctly. Create your own ribbons. From sashes to medals, from lanyards to candles, you name it, you can have ribbons, you can have stickers, you can have labels also for clothing, all made in your own, very own home. We can go from sizes that you see on your screen to the size that you see in the corner of your screen. I know, amazing, right? All from the same machine. Now, I know what you're thinking. Yeah, Adam, here we go again. But let's see how easy it is. We've got David with us as well. David's going to talk amazingly about this machine. It is a phenomenal machine. But David, let's see how easy it actually is to print our own ribbons.
So, of course. So this here is our ribbon writer. Very small, compact machine. And what we've done is we've loaded on a very simple message. So we're going to print out on a 25mm ribbon, festive greetings. So all I need to do is to go to print on my computer.
Yeah.
And then if I want to do a number of copies, and I'm going to do 5 copies, so we'll have 5 runs of the message, and I just go to print. Hopefully it comes straight through, and any second now.
So now we're printing onto our ribbon. It's as quick and as easy as that. Oh my words.
All I do is cut it off with a pair of scissors.
So from festive greetings to happy birthday to Mr. and Mrs. to new baby boy to new baby girl to cake decorating. This is all now at your fingertips. If you have any questions through the hour, studio@hochanda.com. We'll put your questions to David as well. Right then, let's see what we can create. Okay, so it's all well and good. You're getting a load in the kit. We'll talk to the kit because you're getting ribbons in there, you're getting foils in there, you're getting the sticky labels in there as well. But let's see what we can actually create. So, glass bottle jars. You've got the jars, you can now put your labels on them as well. A lot of people do Max Welts at the moment. That you can melt them down. You can do your own packaging, do your own design for these. Also, you've got the ribbons, so you've got things like Halloween in there, trick or treat, handmade chocolates are in there, and you can have ribbon that says made by hand. School uniforms. Now I'm going to slightly move over just to lift this little skirt up so you can now see in the background there. Have you tried to find labels for September that you've got in there? They're expensive. You can now create your own. They're washable labels as well. From there, we can now talk about things like lanyards that we've got. You've also got the little bags, so now you can create your own bags. So buy the bags and now start creating your own with the label adhesives that's already in there. From them, we can then make your bracelets that you've got. Any pieces of ribbon that you can find, you can now label, but don't hold yourself back at ribbons. There is so much more that you could do. We can do sashes, hen do's, stag do's that you've got in there, medals from lanyards. Look at the size of the ribbons that you can create from the one machine. Now, if you've ever been on a hen do or a stag do and you want your stashes, you try and find them. Maybe you'll find them, that's the easy bit. Try and personalise them. Yes, there's places out there that will do it for you, but you pay for the personalisation, then you'll pay for the postage and packaging. And before you know it, you're talking, the money started to stack up, and all you wanted was a little sash with Benidorm 2002. But that's all you wanted on there. But then it's all become this big thing that you can never find. Sizes. How do you get the different sizes that's also in there? Everything is done for you. Everything is written out for you. And I can show you some of the examples of what you can create in the ribbon world that we've already got. Remember, you can personalise these to your heart's content. So we've got things like on your wedding day. We've also got happy anniversary. We've got to celebrate the marriage if you wanted to. Remember, you personalise these. These are some of David's others in any fonts that your computer already has. If you've downloaded those fonts, you can use them. You've got clip art in there. You can import photos as well. Don't let the jargon bamboozle you. It's very, very simple to do. Company logos, companies, anything that you want to achieve, you can now. Daughters, sons, grandsons, anything, kids' names, all in ribbon form. But what are you getting? Well, you get the machine itself, the main house. This will sit on your desk. This is what's going to sit in your craft room. From there, we're then moving on to your adhesive rolls. Obviously, you've got your software that's all on there. Everything's on that CD for you as well. And it also includes images on there. It includes your manual on there as well. All your hints and tips are all within that CD for your computer. From then, we move on to the foils. You're getting so many coloured foils. You are getting your black foil in there. You're getting blue foil in there as well. You're getting metallic silver foil. You're getting your gold foil in there. And you're also getting your magenta foil. In total, you're getting 290 metres of foil. Now, we'll ask David when we go over what we need the foils for and where we use them in the machine. We're going to go through all that in the hour. Then we start talking about ribbon. You're getting your polyester ribbon. You're getting your satin ribbon in there in white. You're getting your wider ribbons in there. We've worked out you're getting 160 metres of ribbon alone in this machine. Then down at the front, you're also getting the clear self-adhesive stickers as well, 50mm by 25 metres. Personalised mason jars, personalise your bags, put them around candles if you wanted to as well. Then you're getting the swatches as well. And you're doing your craft fairs and you want to show what colours you can do. You're getting all the sachets down here as well. Let me pick them up so you can see all the different colourways. There's your little swatches that you're getting there. You've got your polyester swatches and you've also got your satin swatches in there. And then you've also got they are all washable as well, remember. Then you also get all the text that's in here. So it shows you all the colours that you've got on there and what you can achieve with the machine when you get out. There are so many we couldn't even fan them all out. And you are getting everything you see here. Wipes to clean the machine down that you don't even need to use that often. All of this for 3 flexible payments today. Okay? 3 flexi pays today. Now I'm going to let you into a little secret. £266 on the nose across 3 flexible payments. When I came in yesterday, this was only on 2. And I kicked and screamed and I threw all my toys out the pram. And I said, my one viewer that I have wants 3 flexible payments. Because yes, we know it's a considered purchase and I totally understand where you're coming from. It is a considered purchase, but this could be a new business. This could be something that you pass on. So you use it, the grandkids will use it for their little businesses. Maybe they're going to start up a little online shop, personalising ribbon. Well, they can do that. With your help and guidance today, you could be seeing those into the future. You could be seeing these people into the screen as well. You think wedding cakes as well. You could do so many tiers that are there. All the modern things that are available now, you go and try and find ribbon for. All those big films that are coming out, can you buy ribbon for those? All your Disney characters, your Pixar characters, your personalised ones, even photos. You can also do photos on them as well. So you can now start printing our photos. So you now imagine around these around cakes. And how much would you charge for that service? Because once you've got the machine, you're good to go. Then all you need to do is sit back, relax, and watch the orders come in. Now, I know what you're thinking, because I thought the same once again. This is all beautiful, Adam. This is amazing. But it's going to be complicated. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be a faff. I'm going to have wires here, wires there. Well, let's ask the man himself. We've got David in the studio. He's going to tell us everything we need to know. So let's start from the very beginning, because it's a very good place to start, in the words of Julie Andrews. How do we start? Is it as easy as we make out?
I sincerely hope so. So, as I said, this is your little machine, and what I'm going to do now is just open it up for you. Now, you wouldn't normally do this, but for demonstration purposes, I'm just going to take the lid off and just try and show you the inside workings of the ribbon writer. So what happens is your ribbons fit on the back spool here. It could be anything from a 10mm ribbon right the way up to a 100mm wide ribbon. They'll all fit in the back on this little spool. And then here at the front, this is where the foil fits. You explained about foil earlier on. So this is where the colour comes from. And I'm just going to open the head, and you'll hear a little clunk click as I move this up. And this here, or this here, is the foil going from here up to here on the printing head. Now, it is very simple to change, and I think this is maybe what might concern some of your customers, but let me just show you how simple it is.
Yes, please do.
It is a little bit like a toilet roll holder. All I'm going to do is I'm just going to take the leads out because it's a little bit difficult to do back to front. So if I put those down here, I'm just going to turn the machine round like so, and then just press, and out comes one roll of the foil. And then again, secondly, press, and there, the foil has come out. And I have that foil there now, which I'm just going to put to one side with an elastic band, so it holds it all in place. I now wish to put in my new colour. So again, very simple. All I need to do is press that in, and it fits in, and then bring it up and press it in again. There's a little notch in the roll to ensure that it has just fitted in correctly. And there we have the foil fitted in. And again, all I need to do is click, and we know it is ready to go. If I just pop that round again, you will see, and then I just need to find my leads, and I will pop it back in, hopefully ready to work again.
How quick and simple was that to do? So we've got the power and connect it to the laptop. You'll see the lights on the front will illuminate, which I'm guessing means we're all ready to go.
We're all ready to go. There are just two leads, a power lead and one to connect it through to your laptop or desktop computer.
Oh my word, so it's so quick and simple. So once we're plugged in, we get it home, we've put our foil in, we've got our ribbon in there as well. The next question, let's go, we're going to take this on a journey. So we'll start from the beginning, we'll go all the way through. So the next question will be, I've got my machine set up, we're all good to go. My software's loaded. This is the catch. It's now going to be difficult to use. I'm not computer minded. I'm not very good with them. I can't really work my way. Let's find out. Let's see how easy it is to work the software. David, is it as easy as you make out and you told me?
Absolutely. We have designed the software in-house for anyone to use, whether they be 7 years old or 75 years old. Really is very simple. And hopefully I'm now going to go to the screen. So what we have here, as you can see, that the last thing we've had was the festive greetings with the snowflake.
Yep.
And we're now going to change to the next image. So we have here the measurements. It can either be in metric or in imperial. And then the next one down says design width. So what we're going to do is we're using a 2.5 centimetre wide ribbon. We're going to put 2.5 centimetres in. So now the machine knows the width that it's got to print to. And then the next one down says design length. You don't really need to worry about this. It will default to a length that comes on the screen. And once it is on the screen, you can then change it at any particular time. Also on here, there is a very useful prompt. So where it has colour of ribbon, so today I think we've got a purple ribbon in there, and you don't have to use this. This is just for your own guides. So, for example, if I go down to purple ribbon, I can put that in, and you can see. But also it says foil colour. This is the colour that you are printing in. So, for example, I'm going to print today in metallic gold, so you just have an idea. But say, for example, you were going to use a purple foil, there's a little warning that comes up. I don't know if you can see that, which says questionable combination, and all that means is it will still print, it just won't look very good. So we then go to create, and as we press that button,
so even though you've said purple ribbon and purple foil, it'll still let you go, but it doesn't necessarily mean, because we know we've got gold foil in there already. Correct. It just preempts the warning to say, look, you may have purple ribbon, you may have purple foil, just double check before you go any further.
That's right. So if you had black foil and black ribbon, you obviously wouldn't see a very good project coming out.
It tells you as you go.
So then on the screen, you will notice we have it, and it's 2.5 centimetres in depth, And at the moment, the print area by this little purple line is at 20 centimetres. And as I've said earlier on, at any stage we can make it really as small as we want, or it will go up to 100 centimetres for any one print, and then you can repeat that really up to 100 times. So you can create whole rolls of ribbon if you wish to in one go.
Nice.
So now what we're going to do is we're going to add some text onto here. So I've got a little box and it says add text. If I press that, it now comes up, and you'll notice that this, because it looks very much like most other desktop publishing, you can see here all the different fonts that we have loaded in. So what I'm going to do is just randomly choose one. So I think for this one we'll choose Lucinda Calligraphy. That's a nice font there. And let's come up with a message. So I'm going to type in Bethany's 12th birthday. There we go. And then I'm going to add it, and you'll notice it will go from that little box onto the screen on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
There it is. Now, Adam, can you see we've got little squares around this box?
I can indeed.
So if I put my mouse on the end in the middle, I can move, sorry, if I put it there, I can move it all the way round to anywhere I want. Or if I put it on the end, I can stretch out that message if I want to. Or if I put it in the middle at the bottom, I can make it deeper. Or, better still, if I just grab it on the right-hand corner, I can proportionately resize that. So there we are, we've proportionally resized that to cover the whole of the ribbon. Also, if you don't like doing that, we've also got here, we can put something into the centre, into the middle, so it goes exactly to the left, to the right, to the top, to the bottom. So it's very simple just to centre it within that space.
Yeah.
Now, what I think I'd like to do is put a little clip art image on, but I've sort of come to the end of my print area. Don't worry. All you need to do is extend it, and now I'm going to add an image. So there we go. Now here you can see down one side we've got all these different things, and we've split down the clip art into various occasions, engagements, anniversaries, Christmases. So I know that in anniversaries we have a range of clip art, and I'm going to go down because what I want to do is put my two little love hearts. So again, when I click on this, it's going to appear on the left-hand side of the screen.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we grab it in the middle and we can move it across. Now, again, if I click on this, I can make this smaller or larger. But another little trick that we've done is, let me click again, and you'll notice the little red squares, if I click again, go to little red circles. And what this means, I can twist and turn. Just so you can be a little bit more creative. And then what I can do here, again, let me just turn it. Again, we can twist and turn this on an axis. I'm just going to click it once more, because now we have little diamonds appear. And what this is called skewing. And if you want to, particularly on banners, it holds it at one end, and again, we can move your message up or down. So just allowing you to do a little bit of very simple graphic design.
Yeah.
Nothing complicated whatsoever. So what I'm now going to do is, there is the end of my design. I'm just going to pop it back, and so now you've got something that's nicely proportioned. I now will go to my print button. So that's located in the top right corner. And if I click on my print button, you will notice this little screen comes up. On the top, this says what machine you're using, which is our 214 model. Now here, this is the number of copies. So if I wanted to put in, say, 7 copies, or I can change that, I want to do 8 copies, that now gives me 8 repeats of the same image. You'll also notice, to help you out, at the bottom left, it says how much ribbon we're going to use. So it says here we're going to use approximately 175 centimetres of ribbon. Come down to the next one. We'll talk about this maybe later on. This is a little thing for our ribbon adapter. And the ribbon adapter comes with your basic pack. And if you are doing very small ribbons, your 1 centimetre or 1.5 centimetre, your 10 mil or 15 mil ribbons, you need to just put in the little adapter to ease the machine along.
Okay.
Anything bigger than that, don't worry about it, you just put it in as normal. And then finally you have a heat setting here, which we've put at number 15. So we're all ready to go.
And do we leave that at 15? That's just a standard 15, we leave it?
In fact, standard is number 12.
Okay.
But when we're using metallic colours, we just put the heat up a little bit.
No
That's
problem.
all we need to do. Then we go to print, and as long as my 2 lights are on in the front, which I think they are, I'm going to go to print now. It will just take a second or two to read this through. Now this will go on for probably about 25 seconds because we are printing 175 centimetres of ribbon. And the reason for this is I'm now going to show you just how to wrap a very simple gift. But you can see it just pouring out of the front there.
So with the foils, because we're only using one end of the foil, can we flip the foil around and use the other end? Because there's a lot of, at this size ribbon, there's a lot of wasted foil as it was.
There is what seems like a lot of wasted foil. Let me just take the head off once more, the lid, and just show you. This is what we call a left-hand side printer. So we're printing down one side of this foil.
Okay.
When it comes to the end, and this roll is 60 metres long, we can just flip it over and we then turn it around and use the other side. So even though you have 60 metres on the roll, you get 120 metres of usage when using all of the small ribbons apart from that 100mm wide one. And then the next thing, which is a little bit later on, we actually do have a range of adapters ranging from 15, 20, 25, 45mm. So if we were doing 15mm ribbon, we could use our adapter and in fact put in 4 ribbons all printing at the same time. So out of your 60-metre roll, that would give you 240 metres of print.
My word, so this is really going to grow with you. Let's carry on with the demo. This is amazing. So we've got the ribbon, we've printed the ribbon off. We're up to this stage. What do we do next?
So the next thing, all we do is I just literally want to cut off the ribbon here. Always have a spare set of scissors that are specifically for ribbon, because if you have some for paper and then some for ribbon, they'll become blunt very quickly.
Okay.
So we put a little ribbon on our own pair of scissors just for that. And then what I'm going to do is just move this to one side very slightly, so I've got my area here, and here is my plain box that we're going to dress today. So if I put my ribbon on here, and all I'm going to do is just do a very simple
look at this. So now imagine this at craft fairs, personalised gift wrap. You imagine this with brown paper. I'm obsessed with brown paper at the moment, but it's one of those things that looks quite plain and boring. But the minute you start adding touches like this, think of your Christmas ribbons that you've got. Those beautiful ribbons that you don't really know what to do with. You can now intersperse them with personalised ribbons, with messages that you've came up with. Maybe it's a famous song. Maybe it's a song that you and your friends love. You could have the lyrics of the song now on ribbon. Now imagine personalised ribbons for baubles on trees that you wanted to at Christmas time, with baby's first Christmas, or that special memory that you want to keep forever. You can now do that in ribbon form. And not only ribbons, as we said before, you're getting in there your self-adhesive roll as well. You're getting 25 metres of self-adhesive roll. So as well as the ribbon on this present for our Bethany, we could now also do a sticker that says, to Bethany, lots of love, Nan and Grandad, lots of love, Mom and Dad. We could personalise that as well. Look how beautiful that gift is.
So there we have the back, and you can see all the personalisation. I've done a little bow on the front, and that's using a 25mm ribbon, and a little bit like Blue Peter, we've also done one with a 15mm ribbon, and again one with a 10mm ribbon, just to give you an idea of how they look.
That is beautiful. If you've got a business, now think about packaging. Think about how your company logo wrapped in that ribbon. You could even then personalise it if you wanted to, with the customer's name that you've got there. Think of weddings, a simple gift box that we've got. A beautiful, beautiful gift box that don't look much at all. But the minute you start adding personalised ribbons on there, you are now good to go. How beautiful, maybe for a christening, maybe for a birthday. You've also got washing garments, maybe you make costumes. You can now start printing washing garments in there. So you know how to wash everything. Maybe you make your clothes and you want to start putting your own labels in so people know where they're from. Maybe you do crochet toys. You can put your labels onto your crochet toys. You can do the big labels. You can do reels and reels, so you can pre-do your ribbon. So it's already done for you, so all you simply need to do is cut it and you're good to go. So you've pre-done ribbon already. Your ribbon's already waiting for you, sitting there in front of you in your craft room. There's labels that you're going to use for the kids' clothes are already sitting there. Their names are already on it. Maybe they're going to wait to that summer camp. Then 6 weeks holidays are just around the corner. I know this year will be slightly different, but you're going camping. What a perfect... This is what we call a business in a box, because you're getting everything to start your own business. You know, the big stores are out there. You've got those the websites that are there that you can create yourself, the websites for those little companies that don't know where to start. You've got one of them companies now. You've got one of those companies for 3 flexible payments of £266 is what you're getting. That's flexible payments of £266. I know this. It's a substantial payment for a one lump sum. But how much ribbon can you make in a month? You're going to make it back. 350361 is your item number. We've worked out you're getting 580 metres of usage from your foil. And remember, you're getting so many foils. You're also getting ribbons in there as well. You're getting 160 metres worth of ribbon. We've also got more ribbon on the website as well. We've got a little pick and mix on the website for you is what you've got. Let me show you. You're already ahead of me on this as well. For £12.99 for your pick and mix, you've got all your colours in there as well. Maybe you want to go classic black this year with white writing or gold foil. Black ribbon, gold foil on there. You've got the beautiful gold on there as well. Cream you've got in there, very luxury, very highbrow. Wrap around a large church candle, maybe. How beautiful would that be to give as a gift? Choose any two. If it was me, I would go for personally the rose gold and the cream, and then I might go for another one. I'd go for the green and the black, if that's just me. For £12.99, pop it into your basket along with your machine as well, and that cost will also be split into 2 flexible payments, or into 3 flexible payments. You see what I mean? This is all going to work for you. It's an amazing, amazing gift. Now, as you see this spin around, we've got FlexiBuy on the show, £266. If you're brand new and you don't know what flexible payments is, let this explain.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order. which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It does make it easier because it will split into those 3 monthly payments for you. Right then, let's see more demos of what we can do. Then we'll show you more finished samples that we can create with this as well. Right then, what are we creating this time?
So this time, Adam, we've put in a clear adhesive foil. Yep. Sorry, a clear adhesive sticker, and this comes in both a 50mm, which you get with your pack, but also you can have a 75mm wide and a 100mm wide if you so wish. And we've changed the colour of foil to a magenta or a pink. Oh, nice. So I have that loaded in. I'm just going to pop the top of the machine on. So that's how you would normally have it, and you can see just a little bit of the clear adhesive coming out. I'm now going to go to the computer. And what I could do is save this design, but I'm going to put on a new design. So it says, do I want to save it? And I'm going to say no on this occasion. Then it says I need to put in the width of the project. So we're putting in a 5cm width because that's the size of the material in the machine. And we're just going to go to create. You'll notice now on the screen we now have 5 centimetres down the side, and at the moment it is 20 centimetres in length, but again remember we can change this at any time. So we're going to add some text, and this time I think we'll do something that will be nice onto a glass jar or maybe even a candle. Nice. So I'm going to choose a different font. And I'm going to choose on this occasion, let's look down and see if we can find something let's try papyrus. That's a nice one. And instead of just a simple single line message, we're going to put on 2 or 3 lines. So I'm going to put, if I can spell, I'll put the wedding of, and then do the next line, Rebecca and Stephen, and then let's make it even more personal and put on the date 20th of September 2020. So there is my very simple message. I think we'll make it bold just to make it stand out a little bit more, and if I add this now onto my screen, you'll notice again it appears in the top corner. I can move it around, and if I go to that bottom corner, I can obviously resize it. So now what I'm going to do...
I'm so sorry to chip in. We're so busy. We're now approaching a quarter of the stock has already gone. Wow. I think now the penny is slowly dropping. A quarter of the stock now has already gone with our Ribbon Writer Starter Bundle. I just thought I'd let you know because we are so busy. Right then, sorry to chip in.
That's quite all right. So we're going to go to add an image, and now I'm going to go to my wedding images. So if I scroll that down, weddings, and here you can see already loaded are a range of different images. So let's go to something like... oh, I don't know, let's put the little 2 hearts on. And you can see that it looks quite big. Don't worry about it in the slightest. We can just reduce it down in size. We can twist and turn it. And then let's add another image on the other side, and let's go to, I don't know, let's try something like engagement. And let's put some champagne glasses on. There's something nice. And again, we'll just reduce down the size of that image very slightly. It just looks a little bit too big. There we go. So there's going to be a very simple label. I'm just going to move things across just to make things a little bit smaller, like so. I now go to print, And what I'm going to do is do one print of this, and it tells me I'm going to have an image that's 17 centimetres wide. Go to print, and we'll just see and just check one comes out. I'm quite happy with that. I'm just going to print off another 2, and there we go. Go to print. Simple as that. I just need to cut off, like so. So now I have my self-adhesive label. I've brought up here 2 different items. First of all, a candle, and second of all, a little kilner jar. Now, this might be ideal for doing little wedding favours. Yeah, so you could put some sweets in there, maybe some potpourri, just something. Maybe you want to put a little scroll in to say thank you to everybody. I'm going to take one of my images, simple as that, place that down.
So now imagine doing little candles. Instead of doing nameplates, it's the candle that they take away, but the candle's also got their name on. You could use little jars like this with recipes on, if you wanted to tell people what was actually in the jar. Now look at that. That could be your paintbrush jar, the ones you use for dirty water, for example. It could be for the raisins. It could be for the cherries in the kitchen. It's like your big labeler that you've got. So you know where everything is. You know now that under the sink you've got the kitchen area, you've got the cleaning products. That's all the ones that are down there. This is what you use for the bathroom. This is what we use for the kitchen. But now you can start creating candles as well.
So there's a candle, and if we look on the back here, if I can, we've done a Christmas candle, but also you can see what we have done is we've embellished it with not only a label on there with a message, but also with a ribbon that's decorative.
If you can just move the candle you did first, just so we can get it to the front. There we go, just so we can see it. Look at that. So once again, so we can get with the sticky label that comes with it, the self-adhesive label that comes with. If you're thinking, well, that was a big old sentiment he had on that candle. Well, you could do 2. You could do your first bit, and then you could do your second half of the message if you wanted to as well. Remember, as I keep saying, this is a business that's going to grow with you. Now, this is the first show. It's the first outing of the Ribbon Writer Starter Bundle that we're looking at the moment. We were talking just before the hour came on, and there are more things to add to your Ribbon Writer. This is not just a one-trick pony. There is many things that it can do. Right, then let's go through what you're getting. You are getting the printer. You're getting the software in there. The software comes with images you can use as well, and you can also use any font on your computer. So if you've downloaded fonts in the past, you can now start using those fonts as well. Say you have a company font, you can use that. You're also getting 25 metres of clear self-adhesive for your candles and your jars. From there, we start talking about foils. You're getting 290 metres of foil. That has 580 metres of usage, because you're now using each side of the foil. It's a left-handed printer, which means it's only going to print on the left. Turn your foil around, you're then going to start using the other side. You've got 160 metres of ribbon included in your kit as well. You're getting your adapter in there to do your width of the ribbon, because as you can see, you've got the large ribbon that's in there, and then we've also got the smaller ribbon. Not only that though, you're getting your swatch keyrings in there. You're getting your polyester and your satin ribbon in there, and you're also getting your washable labels. All of this for the swatches, for those, to show you what you can do with them. If you're at the craft fairs, you have this on your counter, you're like, well, what can you print? Well, madam, bear with me. You can bring out your entire bundle of swatches and say, well, here I am. This is what I'm going to do. And then you're also getting your cleaning wipes for your printer head as well. All of these that you don't use that often. You've got more than you actually need there. But what can you start creating? Run a B&B? Run a little bed and breakfast? You're going to gift new towels for a brand new home. You can have someone's address on there as you bundle all these gifts up. Well done on your new home. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. Well done on that deposit. Congratulations, here's your new home. So you can give them beautiful towels. From there, maybe you run a little league competition. So now I know our mill shop Joe runs Little League as well, so he can now start creating, with the ribbons that he brings us, his own little cups and trophies. Bring kit colours. So once again, you can have the name of the team that's already on there. From there, once again, going back to little hotels and little gifts, little ribbons for your soap. Maybe you're into your soap making or your candle making. You're into your own wax melts, and a lot of people are doing those at the moment. You can now start creating ribbons for those as well. There's now more. You've got sashes on the show that you can now start making. Hen parties, birthdays, those big birthdays, the tombola birthdays that we're talking about, ends in a 0 or a 5. You could start give them those, your 50s, your 60s, your 70s. Your little organza bags with your tea lights in as well. Now, this is a battery-operated candle, but they will stick onto those as well. A little gift, a little favour. From there, oh, there's more. I know, I'm on a roll. Then you've also got your lanyards included. Now, these don't come included, but maybe this is something that's going to come up on the future. But you could start doing... we could have Hochanda lanyards. Yes. This is something that we don't have. This is something we should... If anyone's watching in the office... we need one of these. We've got Hochanda lanyards that you can make. A lanyard is very, very expensive. And I only know that because I carry mine. I've got my lanyard with my fob on as well. And this is why we don't have them. And we provide our own. But you can start creating your own. You are now going to start making your money back very, very quickly. For the sheer fact, look at the amounts of ribbon that you can now achieve. You could turn any of these into lanyards, any occasions. But then we're now also talking stickers. All those images that you've already got, like us on Facebook, maybe for your car. You know, your car windows and your bumpers, maybe it's a company vehicle. You could put the logos on there. Your Instagram accounts, your Pinterests on there, your Twitters. Happy Mother's Day. There is so much more that you can use all these for. So many. But now, it's down to you to take the jump. And I totally understand... I thought I was going to fall then. I totally understand it's a big jump to take. I understand that. I'm with you all the way. But we all have to start somewhere. If you want to start talking about a business, you can start your own business with this machine. But what are you going to need? So, let me break it down for you. You've got your kit. We've got all our kits here. It comes with ribbon. Try it with the ribbon that's there. Say you're making your own business, you want some more ribbon, we've got more ribbon on a pick and mix as well. Then, one of our 7-day savers this week is vellum. Wrap it in vellum and then ribbon round it. Now we're going high end. Now we're talking high end products. With your little vellum with personalised ribbon wrapped around the top for all seasons. That little dinner party you throw once a year that's the talk of the street. Everyone talks about these dinner parties. You know you have to top them every single year? Well, now you can. You can top them. You get yourself a ribbon maker and you start making all your table dresses, sashes for the chair. Sashes and little lanyards around the tables where everyone's got them. We're nearly a third of the stock already gone. People have got them in their baskets. Start checking out your baskets if I was you, because I don't want you to miss out on this amazing deal. Right then, let's see if we've got 10 more minutes to go. So let's see, what else can you show me?
So I have one more project for you today. Adam. So you'll probably notice I'm wearing a sash.
Yes.
I'm probably the worst contestant in the Mr. World pageant.
Never.
But what I thought I'd do is we'll do one sash. So what I have done is, while you were talking, I've loaded now on a lovely 100mm wide fuchsia ribbon. And we've now put on a black foil. Now, the one thing I will have to do, and possibly I just have to move the machine around, is just pull this through. So if I can just do that, and we put it under the 2 white guides and just let it pop out the front. So there we go, and there it is, already loaded onto the machine. And we're now going to do a sash. So first of all, I need to, for a sash, just pull out approximately 20 centimetres of ribbon. You'll see why in a minute.
What's it going to say?
What's it going? Ah, here we go. So we're going to go to a new design, and we're going to put in the width of the ribbon, which is 10 centimetres wide. And you'll notice here we have created, I'm just going to zoom the screen just so you can see the whole message coming out. And here's my end line. I'm going to do quite a big image, and we're going to add some texting. So we're going to change the font again just to make it a little bit more interesting, and let's choose, there we go, Kristen. That's a nice clear font. And Stacey's last fling before the ring. So this one
I didn't know where you were going with that, David, I'm not going to lie.
I wasn't sure where I was going with it either. So this will obviously be a hen night style sash. If we add that on, you'll again notice it will appear in the top left hand corner. It looks quite small, don't worry about that, because we're going to increase it in size. Let me just zoom again just so you can see it in its full glory. And again. And then we're going to add an image in, go to the add image section. We're going to go to the engagement section, and I think I should have a little engagement ring somewhere. There we go. There's a little engagement ring. We'll pop that on the end. Oh, it doesn't fit, don't worry. We'll make it fit. Let's just twist it around. Let's just be a little bit creative. Now, the final thing I need to do is I want to show you these two buttons here. One says flip horizontally, one says flip vertically, and you'll see the reason why in a minute, because if we do that and now we can go ahead to print, it will come out in exactly the right place. So we're going to go to print. It will just take a second and it will come out. Now, because we flipped it horizontally and vertically, I know it looks a bit strange at the moment, but you will see in a minute, everything will work out. So, what I will do now is lift up the print head. I will pull out approximately another 80 centimetres. Cut off the ribbon.
I'm just going to add, though, on the point of this, when you're at home and you're using these, you haven't got to keep taking the lid off. That's just for TV, just so David can get to the front of it, because obviously it lifts up. I don't want you to think you have to keep taking the lid off and that. You really don't. You will have yours facing you. You won't have it facing away from you either. Your colour matches your eyes.
So there we go. And there we have the basis of a straightforward wedding sash, and then with a little bit of Velcro, we'll just put that Velcro on the end, and so it will fit any size of lady that's going on the hen party, and you've created a sash. And whilst you can get little cheap sashes from shops for £2 or £3, it will cost you less than £1 to produce that with this colourway, and it's personalised. And that's the beauty of it. Every single girl on the hen night could have a different name on their sash.
That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Of what you can achieve so quickly. You saw how quick it was. I think the longest bit is taken is just to type out what you need. You really do. It's the longest bit to type out. Everything else is quick and simple, because obviously you'd leave your ribbon in. You would leave your foil in there as well. And as they come through, then you just go on, you type them in, they print them out, you type them in, you print them out, and you glue them as well. And you'll be doing one of these for someone now. And then it's word of mouth, isn't it? It's word of mouth. You go, oh, our Adam made our sashes for me. Oh, do you think he'll do my order? Well, I'll ask him. And then that's that next person. Then they see someone. Then they see someone. But then remember, you've got your sashes. So you pack your sashes. You don't just send your sashes, do you? You get that little box. you pack it away in the box, you put your little ribbon in there with all your details on, with your Facebooks, your Instagrams, your Twitters on there, your Pinterest boards. From in there, you pop that in there, you close the lid, you print out more ribbon. You tie the ribbon around saying, I hope you have a nice time, or personalise that ribbon to Stacey. I enjoy your fling, things like that. It's entirely up to you. But then you send that on, it's that little bit of personalisation that makes people think, he spent a bit of time on that. That must have cost a fortune. But you can keep your prices down because you've got everything that you hear. You can now make your brand a luxury brand. From printing those candles, you can expand your business into more ways than you never knew how. If you're card making, look at the scene and think, oh, I'd like that sentiment. Oh, I normally stamp it, but now I can have it on a ribbon that wraps around the card. Now I can have it around the envelope when I hand deliver it, or on the gift to match the card. Abilities that you can get when you get this home. The world is your oyster. We showed soap, towels, all together, a beautiful little gift in a hamper. You know I'm into my hampers. You know I love a nice hamper. You can achieve these. Take the ribbon around the basket. Merry Christmas from the Humphreys household, as it would be. 350361 is your item number. So, David, I ask this to most people that are here because you are the experts in this field. For those people that are sitting watching at home, just like myself when I'm at home, I'm going to be honest, I'm thrifty. I like to look after my pennies. The current climate that we're currently in as well, everyone's watching their monies. But if people are sitting on the fence and they're thinking, I'm there, I'm in, but what would you say to those people that are thinking, maybe it's too difficult to me, maybe I'm not going to be able to achieve them. It's a big investment. What would you say to those people?
I think I'd say I'm certainly no computer expert. I struggle with computers. It's a very simple program to use. You can print your ribbon, that's the print and the ribbon, for as little as something like 14 pence per metre, going up to something like the sash, which could be the most expensive, is around £1.25 a metre. And think of it as your own little business and think of how you can use it. We've got some lovely ideas. We do projects on a monthly basis for people. A lovely idea is a little sash for a teddy bear. So when a baby is born, you could use it on that. I think Adam's going to show that now. And just a lovely idea to personalise, you know, the name of the baby, the weight, the date the baby was born. So you just use your imagination, and people who have the system just love it, and they fly and they come up with so many more creative ideas than we can even think of. So just give it a go. It's fun.
I think you summed that up beautifully.
Oh, thank you.
You really, really did. So let's break down one last time before we go what we're actually getting. So you're getting your printer itself, you're getting the main hub, you're getting full instructions along with your CD-ROM there as well for your computer. You're then getting all the foils that you will need. You're getting your black, you're getting your blues, you're getting your magentas, you're getting your metallic silver and your metallic gold. You're getting 290 metres of foil, which is 580 metres of usage that you're getting in there as well. Not only are you then getting that, you're also then getting your ribbon that's in there. You're getting 160 metres of your ribbon in total. Now bear in mind, we sell 20 metres for £12.99. That was a pick and mix of two. So break that down. So that's 40 metres. So you're getting an awful lot. You're getting the self-adhesive stickers in here as well. You're getting all the swatches that you will need and more. And you're also getting your ribbon at the back. So you're getting your 2 sniff and size of ribbons just to have a go. So it works out to be over £50 worth of ribbon alone. I know it's a considered purchase, and I know I keep saying it, but once you break it down onto those 3 flexible payments of £266 on the nose, you're going to have yourself a little business in a box. Thank you, David. It's been an absolute pleasure to be with you this hour. I hope to see you again more on the wonderful world of Hochanda. Don't you go anywhere as well. Start checking out your baskets. If I was you, you don't want to miss out on this cracking little deal, because you've got a business in a box that will take you into the future. I'll see you later. Yes, indeed. The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. The Quilting Dragon kits, they look beautiful on yonder of the set. Then introducing crafts to you with Alione, and join me for your last one-day special look.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online are going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
A very good afternoon to you. Thank you to Adam for the previous show. We have got the wonderful Amanda with us. How are you, Amanda?
I'm very well, thank you.
Lovely to see you. Nice to see you back here in the studio, albeit at a safe distance. Yes. I do need to warn all guests, the X on the floor that keeps us apart is also a trapdoor.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, so if you do go on there by accident, you're away. No, it's great to see you, and I'm really excited about the show. We've got some brand new kits as well.
We have.
But before we get into the brand new kit, can you tell us a little bit about yourself for anyone that perhaps hasn't seen you and the company?
Okay, right, well, my name's Amanda, and Quilt Dragon Kits is the name of the company. My background is in wedding dresses, but I've always sewn, so I've always done knitting, sewing, embroidery, everything like that. Over the last few years, I've also started teaching embroidery, which I really like doing, and I've got a little bit over the last few years fed up with weddings, a bit weddinged out, so I'm looking for something nicer to do, and this is what I do. I love doing these. I love teaching embroidery, patchwork, quilting, and all those sorts of things.
Superb. And we've got lots of demonstrations in the show. If you want, and I say this to take advantage of our lovely guest, please send your questions in. It is studio@hochanda.com, or maybe leave a message on Facebook. Or if you've made and created any of the returning favourite kits, then I'm sure Amanda would love to see what you've been up to. It's always nice to see what you guys are doing at home. Right, let's start with the very first brand new kit that we've got for you on the show. You don't just get one, you get two of these beautiful, elegant peacocks. And the beauty is, of course, you get the chance to embroider these, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, Amanda, what do we get in the kits and how easy it is to put together?
Okay, well, you get full instructions, photograph instructions of step-by-step of all the stitches that I've used. You also get a little guide which explains how to work all the various stitches. You get a stitch plan which shows the stitches that I've used for the various areas. You'll get 2 copies of the fabric block printed with the peacock.
Yes, and what fabric is that?
That's cotton. It's a very sturdy cotton that I've used that.
It almost looks like velvet, you know, when you first see it.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So you get 2 of those, don't you?
You get 2 of those. You get 1 packet of the turquoise beads, 1 packet of the gold beads, a skein of turquoise embroidery thread and a skein of the gold embroidery thread. Yes. You get a piece of Dupion silk.
Ooh,
as well. Gosh. Yes, that's just to try and frame it the same way that I framed it in the picture. So I give full instructions of how to do that. It's just when I came to frame it, it's a funny shape, and you just couldn't. It just needed something extra with it to make it to fit into a frame. Hence the reason I added the turquoise silk to it.
I like that.
And you also get 3 needles. Now, one of the needles is very interesting because it's a curved beading needle.
Oh,
so it's just
I
on
saw
there.
one of
Did you
those
see
this
that?
morning, yeah. Curved beaded needle.
Beading needle. That is, it's yeah.
Oh yeah, it's that one that I keep poking my finger with.
It's that very long, that one there.
Yeah.
That's great. Now, that is primarily for if you mount it the way I've done it on the board with and you can see where the beads are running down the side of the finished piece. You need a beading needle, curved needle, to be able to put those beads on. Otherwise, you fight it.
Okay.
And it's just very handy to have if you do any beading.
Well, it's all there in the kit, isn't it, for you? When
Yep.
you take this out of your packaging, you're good to go. You've got your instructions. You've got not just 1 but 2, so maybe 1 for you, 1 for a friend, or maybe 2 for a certain area in your home. £24.49. Majestical creature is the peacock. Absolutely beautiful. Show off your inner peacock. 684561. I've been saying that a lot on Facebook actually because I think it's good because peacocks do show off themselves when they get their tail and they do their little, and they do it very slowly, don't they? They do, because they're very proud. So show off your inner peacock by getting your kit home. 684561. I want to mention the hoop because this is always busy. It sold out last time you came to us here at Hochanda. Can we talk about this? It's a special hoop, isn't it?
Yes. This is a hoop that you can sit on. So it's yeah, you don't have to sit on an upright dining room chair, and you can slouch on the settee with that, and you can still sit. And the beauty of it is, it means both hands are free to hold to do the work.
Now, that's the part that you sit on.
That's the part you sit on.
And is it at the side?
Whichever works for you.
Or do we sit on it like a bicycle? I mean, there's nowhere else of saying that, but
can't think you would necessarily. It's either under one leg or the other, yeah, as usual, whichever's best.
It's either side saddle or your full gallop, let's put it that way. There's no other way of saying it, everyone. That's how you use it. 481 699 is your item number. It's for stability, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It certainly is. Now, is it adjustable?
It is adjustable, yeah.
So we can adjust the height of that if you want to, so you can have it lower if you wish, and it's very easy to do so. And then you've also got the angle just at the side there, so you can adjust that. Perfect. £23.99. It's an 8-inch hoop. And remember, these do normally sell out, so it'd be a good idea to pop that into your basket, whether you're side saddle or full gallop. It's up to you. Right, let's move on. We've got another kit for you. Excuse me. We've got the mask kit. Now, I do need to tell you, doesn't come with the frame.
No.
No.
It
Okay.
doesn't.
I tentatively asked that. But it is a lovely kit, and the embroidery on this is absolutely beautiful. And this is what you bring to people. It's not just straight stitching, is it?
No, I try to do something a little bit different. So this is crewel embroidery. But I'm mixing it with silver thread, which is a bit of a challenge because it's mixing wool with metal, and it's if you've never tried it, it's well worth having a go.
Something a bit different though, isn't it? In the kit, again, you get everything you need, and you also get that fabulous stitch guide. This makes it so easy, Amanda, and I think that comes from your background with teaching, knowing what, and being a crafter. You know what people want when they get these kits home.
That's it, definitely.
Yeah, perfect. So that's your floral mask stitch plan. 255 754 is your item number if you want to pop that into your basket. It does look absolutely gorgeous in a hoop frame, but it would also look nice if you were to place it on the front of a cushion or something,
Yes,
Amanda.
definitely, yes.
Yeah, definitely. 255 754 is your item number for your beautiful blue and silver floral mask embroidery kit. Right, let's move on. We have got, now are these new?
Those are new.
I've not seen these before. I've seen the dragons that we're getting to. Oh, they're amazing. Now, you've got a choice. There's two different colours. You've got purple or red. But the image itself is the same.
Yes.
Now, Amanda, does this mean anything to you?
Well, it's part of a range that I'm doing which is called the Three Graces.
Right.
It's from Greek mythology. I think
Yes.
they're the daughters of Zeus. And it's elegance, charm and beauty, and this is elegance.
Oh, and she is elegant, isn't she? I love the way that flows. Absolutely beautiful. So the kit itself, what do we get to create this?
Okay, so again, you've got, so fabric-wise, you have got your wadding fabric, and you've got your white fabric.
Yes.
You've got the cream backing fabric, all the black fabric. So basically, it's all the fabric for the top. So all for the silhouette, for the swirl of the scarf, for the backing of it.
Yes.
There's even a piece of fabric to make a little hanging loop to be able to hang it up. So you can put hanging rods through there.
Hanging on the wall. Yeah, just at the back here.
As well as you get your piece of Bondo web, and you get your full detailed instructions as well.
Superb. Let me just pick up some of that instruction for you. So you can see from your pattern, very, very easy to follow, all numbered, and then you cut out the fabric, you pop it into place, and then you sew it on. So that's the red, just there. It looks beautiful. And then let me show you the purple. Let me bring that in. There is your purple, which is your favourite. £29.99. I think I like the purple, but you know, I'm going to go for the red. That's me. I like red. That's gorgeous. But then I like the purple as well. Well, you choose, you decide. 572271 is your item number. You're more than welcome to go for both if you want to. An excellent kit for you to start putting together. Right, let's move on because we've got more for you. Another kit, which is a returning favourite. It is a returning favourite because, number one, it's a lovely image of a feather. It's a gorgeous feather. It's a good size feather as well. But I really like the way that this has been designed. You've got three different options, colour-wise. You've got your blue jay, you've got your phoenix, and you've got your hummingbird, which are just magnificent. They really are. And it's the stitching in this that really makes a difference, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Beautiful. So, the kind of stitching in here, again, I'll ask the question, if you're a beginner, would this be easy to get home and start?
Yes, yes, they're very basic stitches. They include the very basic stitches, so stem stitch, chain stitch, things like that, which are what beginners start with.
Yes.
What makes it look more complicated is in certain areas you're using 3 colours doing the same stitch, and using three strands at once, which is why you get 3 needles with that kit, so you can run 3 colours together.
They're very interesting. The stitching, it's very, very interesting. You know, when you have a closer look there, and I think it really brings out that flow and texture of the feather.
Yeah.
With the stitching and the patterns that you've used. And it's good practice because you've got different styles that then maybe you can cross over to another project in the future.
That's it. I mean, I designed these to work almost like little samplers, because you're not doing huge areas. There's nothing more daunting about starting an embroidery kit where you've got one big area and it's just one stitch going on and on and on. If you've got to do all that first, you can get fed up. So with this, because there's such small areas, you can flip from one area to another, and if you're getting a bit stuck, then just leave that area and go and try something else. And also, if you don't like the stitches that I've chosen, then do a different stitch.
Yeah.
You know, change the stitches round.
I know exactly what you mean when you say you start a stitch, you might get a little bored with that. One of my first embroidery projects, don't laugh everybody, was actually an umbrella and rain, so it was just a running stitch, but it was supposed to be a running stitch. But after, you know, I did quite a lot of rain, I thought I need to do something else now, and this would be a great way of starting a stitch, moving on, or continuing, however you like that. But you've got such a variety on there, and it looks beautiful when that's finished. Let me just take that away. There you go. All you need to do is decide the colour. So your Blue Jay has some purples and some beautiful blues in. The next choice, which is the Hummingbird, has the green and the purple. And then you've got the Phoenix, which of course are those fire colours of the gorgeous reds and golds and yellows, which is our director's favourite, Ginny. Yeah, that is beautiful. I think my favourite, I like the Blue Jay. I like the Blue Jay, the first one, and our producer likes the Hummingbird. So we like all of them, and the great thing is you could go for all 3, because all 3 of those in different places of your home or on cushions, again, would look absolutely marvellous. 266073 is your item number, saving £3 on those kits. Right, moving on. Talking of cushions, this looks beautiful, does it not? Now, what's the difference between this and the previous kits?
Okay, so this is the feather again, but this time you've only got 3 skeins of wool, but you're mixing it with silver thread, and you have some silver beads as well.
Oh wow, yeah, I can tell the difference in that.
And obviously you don't get the velvet turned into a cushion. I wish you could, but you don't. That's just a suggestion.
Well, you could turn that into a cushion if you want to, £25.19. Let me show you the size of the fabric that the feather comes on, just so you get a bit of an idea if you do want to turn that into a cushion. And I guess it doesn't really matter which way you have your feather, but that's the way it's intended to be. 253712. Freedom members, you've got a discount of £25.19. It's good, isn't it? If you want to become a Freedom member and take advantage of discounts we have here on Hochanda, and also you don't pay any P&P, and my word, that helps. It really does, especially when we're buying and getting items delivered to our home, and we're doing that more because of the situation we're in. It's definitely worth thinking about becoming a Freedom member. 253712. You can buy this without being a Freedom member though, and the price when you're not a Freedom member is £27.99. So it's worth becoming a Freedom member. Right, now the hoop. Oh, we're limited stock on the hoop. Oh, I've only just got down here as well. That's amazing. I knew we'd be busy, and that's why we needed to tell you about this. But I am being told now that once it's gone, it's gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. Limited stock, everyone. £23.99, 481 699. It is going to go. Again, whether you're side saddle or full gallop, you can use that. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you missed the start of the show. We're just talking about the fact that you can actually sit on it, and it's gone. So it seems that none of you are sitting on it in your baskets. You've all checked out, so well done, everyone. Right, now let's move on to one of my favourite kits, the 4 elements. The reason why I like this is because I'm into star signs. I'm also into the earth signs and the fire signs and the water signs. So I really like this, and I think if you're going for these as a collection, they are going to look absolutely remarkable. You choose one. Maybe you've already bought one and now you're taking your chance to buy another, and maybe it's going to mean something to you. So let's take you through your options. The first one, as you can see here, that is fire. The next one along, I'm just going to turn that for you. There you go. That one is your earth, the beautiful greens and browns. I love that. The next one along is your air. And then the final one is water. Now these are lovely, and we've talked about these before, haven't we, Amanda? But can we just have a little chat now for the people at home that are thinking about buying these? What was your decision in putting these kits together?
I just like dragons.
That's fine, moving on. That is the best answer I could possibly have.
Well, and one dragon wasn't enough, so one dragon was never enough. So
Yes.
I can't actually remember why I even came up with earth, air, fire and water. I think I just got 4 really nice dragons.
Yes.
And it was okay, and then it was a case of, well, which one do I think fitted best with each?
Oh.
I have been looking for names for them. Only one of them does have a name.
Oh, which one?
The earth dragon is Eric.
Eric is the
Yes.
earth. Well, I like that. E for Eric. Okay,
Yes.
so that means we've got water, we've got air, and we've got fire.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to name those dragons, luckily none begin with a J. But if you want to name those dragons, but if you want to call them Janice, I don't mind, then please email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. Amanda's looking for names. We've got Eric, the earth dragon, but we need a name for the water dragon, we need a name for the air dragon, and we need a name for the fire dragon. So get your suggestions in, and maybe Amanda will choose yours towards the end of the show. Just email in, it's just for fun. £25.99 for each kit. Now there's so much more to see on the website, and I do suggest you go and have a look. When you're watching Amanda, have a look at her other kits on there, because there are some magnificent ones. If you love cats, oh my word, we're normally really busy for the cats. So have a look at those. They're lovely. Maybe you've got a cat. Maybe someone's been looking after your cat. They're great kits to get hold of. The owl as well. What a lovely, lovely image that is. Have a look at that. We've also got more of the leaves as well. The Jacobine leaf is beautiful. The Art Nouveau bird is absolutely gorgeous. So do go and have a look at all the different items. We've had a sellout already, so we are busy. And if you do like anything, I would suggest pop it in your basket and check on out. Do that as you watch the demonstration, then you know it's yours and you can relax, because if you leave it for 10 minutes or more, it's likely to pop out your basket if you've not checked out. Right, Amanda, what we're going to have a look at first?
Okay, so we're going to start with the demo on the peacock.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll go with that one first. So, okay, so I'm just going to do a little bit of the stitching, just show you how straightforward it is. Now, obviously, I'm using a hoop on a stand, but I've fastened mine to the desk. It's just a bit easier, and I'm going to work upside down, which you wouldn't do, but just try and make it a bit easy for you to see. So with this particular kit, you get full instructions, as I said, and I've used very few stitches in this. I've tried to keep this simple. So what I've gone for, I've got mostly, you'll have stem stitch, chain stitch, and there's some satin stitch, and then it's just adding the beads. So it's 3 stitches, so really, really straightforward. So I'm just going to start by doing a little bit of the stem stitch at the top. Now this is embroidery thread, and embroidery thread, if you've used it before, you'll know it comes in, there's 6 strands to it. So for this I recommend that you split it down and you only use 3 at a time. If you can use the 6, but it can be a little bit bulky if you do that. So it's just as well, just split it down a little bit. So it's just very straightforward. So just
and are you using the needle that comes in the kit?
I am using that is a number 4 embroidery needle, so it's nice and long, very sharp, and it's got a large eye, which is perfect for doing this sort of work. So it's very straightforward. So this is just a stem stitch. So we just got stem stitch. I'm just working around the head with this one.
The image itself is nice and easy to follow, isn't it, Amanda, in that
It is,
gold?
yeah.
And I guess it doesn't really matter if there's a tiny bit of the gold showing through because you're using the gold thread. I'm thinking of people that are new to embroider.
That's right, yeah. I mean, it's unusual because it is such a bold image, but it's a block printed image as opposed to with the masks. Their images I've had done, had them screen printed, so I can get a much finer image for that. But this is just taken from a block print. But if you go round and if you think, oh, well, you know, I don't like that fact that I can see a little bit of the gold showing, go round with another row. You know, you don't have to. And you'll see the part of the body is actually all, this area is all filled up with rows and rows of stem stitch anyway. So, but you know, you fill up the different areas. So, but it's really, really straightforward. It's a very simple stitch. This is just one of the basic stitches. And if you don't like doing stem stitch and you like doing, say, chain stitch, you can always work the whole kit in chain stitch. That will work just as well.
It's fascinating to watch it all come together. And I think anyone that's not stitched for a while and is thinking about getting back into embroidery and soft crafts, this is an ideal opportunity to do so. It's such a mindful craft, isn't it?
It is, yes. You see, it builds up quite quickly, so you're getting quite a nice coverage with it. All of these, they always look so much better when you're adding the beads and the sparkle in, and that's where you can really go to town with it.
I'm just admiring your stitch work there, going around in that. I mean, that's perfect. Of course, you know, you've been doing it for a while. I know that. But will we get the same results doing this at home? I mean, that is absolutely perfect.
Yes. You get the same results, definitely.
It's a great stitch.
Yeah, stem stitch is a good one. What I say to people when I'm teaching, if you're working on a stitch and you're thinking, oh, this looks messy, it's not looking as neat as yours, or wish mine looks as neat as yours. The trouble is, when you first start, the only area that's stitched is the bit that you focus on. Don't overstress it. Don't start unpicking it. Don't waste so much time doing that. Leave it, move on to another area, and you know, after a while you won't even remember what it was about that first area that you hated.
I know what you mean.
So it's one of those things. It's with all crafts. It's exactly the same. One bit that really bugs you, forget about it. Move on to something else.
It's like being at a show and there's one person frowning and everyone else is laughing. You just focus on the one frowning.
Exactly.
Not that it's ever happened to me, because I've never done a show, basically.
Okay, so that's just showing a little bit of what's going on down there.
I do need to tell everyone at home though, we're over a quarter of the stock of the peacock gone. You get 2 peacocks in the kit. I don't know what the plural is for peacock or what a collection of peacocks are called. Oh, have a look, our lovely producer Ross.
There's got to be a...
Or if you know at home, email in. A peacock? Just could be peacocks.
Could it be a flock?
Could be a flock. Oh, hang on. A group?
Plume? I don't know. Could you have a plume with them?
A group of peafowl is, it's called an ostentation or a pride.
Oh,
I
there
didn't
you go.
know.
An ostentation, very nice.
Ostentation of peacocks.
There we go.
That does sound posh.
It does, doesn't it?
I like that.
Okay, so I've just changed now. I've just gone into the turquoise, so just coming a little bit down the tail. You see, these are lovely clear lines on this. That is the one good thing. It's not you're not going to be struggling and thinking, I can't see what I'm doing with this one.
The colour of the thread is beautiful. That blue.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
It's got a shimmer to it.
Yeah. So it's just showing you a little bit of what's going on down there. So, but you see how easy it builds up. It comes up really, really quickly. I was teaching once, and one of my ladies said to me, she was working on, I forget what sort of design it was, but she's working on it, it was chain stitch, and she was going, oh, I hate chain stitch. So it was, well, don't do chain stitch, do stem stitch, just do that. But it was just the real...
Yeah. Change the stitch if you don't like it.
Yes, if you don't like it, so please, with this, feel free to change the stitch. And having said that, what I'd like to just point this out. I just show you this. Can you see that? Right. Now, I do this in all my kits. And I think it's quite relevant, particularly with this. I do a stitch plan, and on the top one, you can see I've marked on what I've done, the stitches that I've done and the areas that I've done.
Yeah.
And so this is in all the kits, so the feathers have it as well. And the peacock at the bottom, he's got nothing there.
Oh.
And that's for you to have a go and put what stitches you think.
Design your own.
To design your own. So rather than thinking, right, well, I've got to scribble over the top one, you've got a blank one. You can then decide what you want to add and where you want to add it on there.
That is a great idea, because maybe you'll do one of the projects in the way you intended.
Yeah.
And then the other one, because you get two in a pack, when you're feeling confident, you could do your own design.
That's it.
That is a great idea, everyone.
Well, I'm just going to show you these two as well. So these pieces here, you can catch him. Now this is when I did him originally. Now you might say, well, he's exactly the same. He isn't. The body of this one is actually done with a metallic thread.
Oh.
So this metallic thread, which is very much, whoops, like that sort of a thread, very fine. So that was all chain stitch in that. And then there are some other stitches and other interesting things I've got on there. So I don't know if you can see these.
Oh, you see some, are they beads?
Right, yeah. What you can see. So up the top here, we've got, if anyone's done any gold work, anything like that, you've got a thing called bright check, which is this little spiky thing going around there. Then there's little turquoise loops. This is pearl. And then round the edge, you've got, no, sorry, not pearl, smooth pearl. And then round the edge here, you've got, this is Jap, and that is couched down, so that sits on the top.
Wow.
But it's such a small area, you don't need huge amounts. Now, anyone who's ever done any embroidery, when you finish an embroidery kit, you always have loads of beads and bits of threads left over. Now, if you're like me, you never threw them away, you just kept them all. There's boxes of them, no idea where they're from, what you've done with them all. But this is a perfect sort of little kit. So on your extra peacock, you can go back to your bit box, see what bits of beads you've got, little bits of thread you've got, and do something like that. And you don't have to just do them in that colour. This one shows peacocks can be a different colour if you
want them to. Now, what are those little mirrors called at the bottom? I forget the name.
Shisha.
That's it?
Shisha mirrors, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that is beautiful.
So again, that's just something a little bit different with that. So we've got shisha mirrors, and then just using the purples. And then I match the silk up to go with him as well.
That is beautiful. And what a fabulous idea, because you're getting two of the peacocks in the kit. To do one the way it was intended, or the way it's been suggested, and then the other one, go for it. You know, add your own beads from your bead box. Absolutely beautiful. 684561 is your item number if you want to go for those. Remember, you're getting both. Now we're going to let Amanda get ready for her next demonstration. But we're going to give you a reminder of the items we've got on the show, just in case you are joining us. A third of the stock now of the peacocks, the ostentatious peacocks, because there's more than one of them, has now gone. Very, very popular. 654561. Remember, if you do have any projects you want to share with us, Amanda would love to see them. She really would. And if you've made and created any projects from previous shows and kits, then please send your pictures in. It's lovely for our guests to see what you've been up to at home. Well, not up to at home. I mean, making and creating. I mean, sending pictures of what you've been up to this morning. We'd love to see that. Keep it clean. Right, moving on. Moving on. Now, these are beautiful, aren't they? I mean, they look so elegant. You don't get the hoop. You can display it in a hoop if you want to. You can put it on a cushion. You could indeed put it on a jacket. You could do whatever you like with it. Put it on a canvas on the wall. But the stitching, you're going to learn maybe some brand new embroidery. I mean, that looks absolutely fantastic, doesn't it? And you've got the beads in there as well. You do get the beads included. I'm going to lift those up just to bring them into shot so you can see. There you go. So you get those included. You also get your needles as well. You don't need to think of anything because it's all included for you. £26.49. You've got your stitch guide and your instructions, even how to pop those stitches together. Very, very clear. Very, very clear. 255754 is your item number if you want to go for your mask. Right, another brand new kit. Oh, these are lovely. Now, this is a brand new trilogy that's coming up, set of 3. This is your first one. And these are the 3 graces. This is number 1. And this is purple and red. So you choose between the colours. It's the same design, and there'll be another 2 graces coming out with different designs to also grace our screens later on. £25.99. I'll show you the finished samples here. You get all the fabric, the wadding, and the backing, even enough fabric there to pop a little area to put your hanger through. So you can wall hang this. There you go. I was trying to think of the name of that. The dowel, that's it. You can put your dowel through. So that's your blue, and then there's your red. You choose, you decide. I like the red. Lots of people like the purple. It's entirely up to you what you go for. You might get one for you, one for a friend. And in fact, let me just get that off and get that off. There you go. 572271 is your item number, £25.99. And that's for the wall hanging kit. Just go for one or 2. Right, next up, the feather. The feather. This is beautiful, always popular. A feather can say so much and mean so much to so many as well. It could be thinking of a loved one who's no longer with us. It could be just a sign of hope. It could be a sign of encouragement, or it might be you just love the stitching and you love the design. It's a beautiful design, and it gives you a chance to practice and put together various different stitches. But something at the end you will get is a piece of artwork. £23.95, saving £3. You've got 3 colourways. You've got the blue jay, which you've got the purples in, the blues. You've got the hummingbird, which you've got greens and purples, and then you've got the phoenix, which you've got the lovely fiery reds, golds and yellows in. You choose, you decide. 266073. Beautiful stitching, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Maybe you're going to maybe you're going to learn a brand new stitch. 266073. Right, now, you don't get the cushion unfortunately, but this is giving you an idea of what you can make this into. So this is one colourway. So you've got your reds and you've got your pinks, but this one incorporates that gorgeous silver thread, as you can see there in the detail. And also you've got some beads as well included for £27.99. 253712 is your item number. Full instructions, of course, and making and creating a beautiful design. We've also got a Freedom price on here. So if you're a Freedom member, £25.19. What a bargain. If you're not a Freedom member, it might be worth becoming one because you don't pay any P&P. It's a rolling monthly contract. We do it in Europe, in America. In fact, most of our customers in America are Freedom members. And here in the UK, it's £6.97. No P&P. You can purchase as much as you like. It's great. You can cancel any time. But because we're buying from home now and we don't go out as much as we used to for certain reasons, so we are buying and we're getting things delivered, if that's the way you want to do it, then being a Freedom member means you don't pay any P&P. It's well worth it, and you get great discounts like that. But if you're not a Freedom member, you can also buy this as well. It's £26.99 plus your P&P. Is it 25 or 26? No, if you are not a Freedom member, the price of this... Sorry, I was having a little conversation there with someone else. Oh, £27.99. I was nearly right. But it does pay there to become a Freedom member because you've got your P&P on top of that. Sorry, no one's got any idea what I'm talking about here. I don't blame them because sometimes I don't know what I'm talking about. You're very brave doing a show with me, Amanda, sometimes. I do like to say that. You're very brave watching me sometimes as well. Oh, we've had an email about some dragon names. Come over here, let's have a look at some dragons. The email is from Sharon, and Sharon said the water dragon should be Dylan, because in Wales, Dylan means son of the sea, born from the ocean. That's nice, because it's got a reason for the name.
Yes.
Dylan.
Dylan.
Could be a winner.
Yep.
Dylan the water dragon could be a winner. Now, you've got 4 different options here to buy from, £25.99 each. You've got Air, which is just there. Again, if you want to name Air, do email. It's studio@hochanda.com. You've got the Earth in those beautiful greens and browns. Like that. Are they batik fabrics?
Some of them are.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And then, which one are we going to next, Jimmy? They're going to fire. This is one I'd have. Now, this is interesting because we were saying that Aries was a fire sign, but then we were looking around at... Do you remember when we said Aries was a fire sign? And it is a fire sign. I don't know what I'm talking about,
They're
Amanda.
written on the back.
It is written on the back. Let me go and have a look whilst you're there with the fire. Yes, Aries, Leo and Sagittarius are the fire signs. The earth sign, if you're interested, is Taurus, Virgo and Capricorn. And then you've got your air sign. Yeah, your air sign is Gemini, Libra or Aquarius. Now that's different because I would have thought Aquarius was a water sign, but it's not, it's an air sign. And then we have got... The water sign is Cancer, Scorpio and Pisces. Well, of course, Cancer, the crab, going out into the sea, definitely a water sign. So, yes, I am a fire. I am fire, because I'm an Aries. What are you? Maybe you're going to buy the one that corresponds to your star sign or sun rising sign, because, yeah, they're different. I'm an Aries with Leo rising.
Oh.
I know. It's quite, what is Leo? What was Leo again? Leo was, sorry, I'm just coming in here because I forgot what Leo was. Do bear with. Oh, fire, so I'm a double fire.
Ah.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, that sums that one up really for me. What star sign are you, Amanda?
Libra.
A Libra. Perfect. What star sign are you at home? If you do believe in that, maybe you don't, and you just love the imagery that we've got here. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful, and if you want to go for all four, pop them into your basket. You'll open up a flexi buy and divide the cost. But they're $25.99 each. 002921 is your item number. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can see all the different kits available to you. And if you are topping up your baskets and your basket comes to £60 or more and you're thinking to yourself, oh my goodness, that's above my budget for this month, don't worry, we will divide the cost into two. So you can spread the cost over 2 months, which is a great way to buy from us. And remember, Freedom members, no PMP, which is great. So go and have a look at the reviews, have a look at the projects and choose the one that appeals to you. Right, we're back with the lovely Amanda now. What we're going to have a look at?
Okay, so we're just going to have a look at the embroidery, which is the floral mask.
Okay.
So I just thought we'd do that one because it's slightly different. So last time we were embroidering on cotton, this time we're on linen, and this is linen with wool. Now, it might look really complicated, but this sort of embroidery is actually really, really good for beginners because it's really forgiving. Linen is great. If you go wrong on the linen and you have to unpick it, though you call it reverse stitching. Don't call it unpicking, you call it reverse stitching.
Do you actually reverse stitch?
Well,
or just pull it out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you call it reverse stitching because it doesn't sound... Well, if you say, what have you been doing today? I've been doing some reverse stitching. It sounds a bit fancier.
I like your style, Amanda.
Yeah, see, it's quite
like
good.
your style.
Yeah. Okay. So, but it's very forgiving. It doesn't leave holes, it doesn't leave marks
I wish I could do some reverse eating.
Right, so what we're doing here, so I've got various bits on the go already on this one, just to try and show you some different areas. Now, a lot of my kits, and I apologise to anybody who's seen these before, because I put trellis, this trellis effect in an awful lot. I just love it. I just think it's really decorative. And a basic trellis are these lines that are going that way and that way. So it's a basic trellis is 2 layers of parallel lines, and then they're just held together. But they're quite nice because they fill a nice big area.
Yeah.
So I always think that they work really well.
I think it's a lovely stitch.
They're quite good to work on something like a linen, because this linen is a twill weave, which means it has a diagonal thread to it. I don't know if you can see the diagonal thread to it at all, if you can get in close enough to see that. But if you can, what I'm doing is this first row, oh hang on, we're going in close. There you can see, yeah. So hopefully you can see, that's lovely. You can see the lines that are there. So you can see where I've come up and I'm just following a line and I'm going back down. Oops. Through there.
Are you making each one exactly the same space, or does it not matter?
No, you do try to. So when you're going this way, what you are doing, you're following the lines that are already on the fabric. You'll see there's like a little ridge.
Yeah.
So if you can just see there. So on that one, you are following that line. Now, when you come to do the other direction, that's a little bit more complicated, because what you ideally want, you want it to be exactly the same for both. So where are we? 1, 2.
There's
Coming
something
up
very
there.
satisfying about watching this close up like that, when the thread just goes through and just falls into place.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's quite, yes, it is quite nice like that. Now this is a trick to hopefully should help if you're trying to, when you're trying to work the other way, because that way we've got the lines.
Yeah.
When we come this other way, there are no lines.
No.
So this is a little trick to try and keep your distance. Now you don't have to do this.
Okay.
You can do it by eye. But it's like a lot of things. It takes a while to get your eye in, if you like, to actually be able to see what you're doing accurately. So then you mark each of the little lines there, and then when you come back the other way, you use those to work out where you're going to go to. So if you can see
That's
what I'm
clever.
doing that, so you do that, you say, okay, there's a nice little square.
I thought
Square.
I thought for a moment you were going to draw on the fabric. That is very clever.
No.
With a heat erasable pen, by the way. That's very clever.
And then you come up the other end, you can see where it's coming up. So you're going to come up there, and then, but that's basically how you get that layering. That's how, that is a little trick that you don't always see, but it just is really useful just to try and get those shapes a little bit more even, because it is quite tricky to get that nice and even. Okay. So I'm going to leave the trellis for a minute. I'm just going to work on a couple of things, because on the sides of this mask you've got these fronds that come down here, and on the, I don't know if you've got the proper one there. If you can see onto there.
Yeah.
Just confuse the camera by saying that. There you go. You see, they look really, really delicate and really, really fine.
Yes.
I just wanted to show quickly, very quickly, how those ones are done.
Okay.
Okay. So what we've got coming down on this one side here. So it's a chain stitch. Chain stitch is the same as we were using on the peacock. So I'm just going to come down there. But on the peacock we just did it as it was, but this one we're going to add some silver thread to it. So I'm just coming down to there. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to thread up a needle with some of the silver thread. So this is just a length of silver thread, fold it in half, thread the two ends through the needle, through the eye of the needle, and go to the loop. So you've got, it's through the needle, oops, if you can see that it's through the needle, you've got the loop there, and pull it back against the eye, like that. You do this when you're doing other sorts of embroidery with metallic thread, and it's a good way. It makes the needle stay on the thread, and because you've effectively looped the thread around the eye, you're stopping it from shredding the thread, because then metallic thread is notorious that it will shred. And it'll break on you, so it's really annoying when it does that. So now going back to here, so we've got the chain stitch there. Now this is a whipped chain stitch, so you go through, you work it in the wool first, and then you're going to go work the next row, next layer if you like, with the metallic thread, and you go through each loop with the eye first, and then just pull it through. Be very careful how you go through. And you just get that really lovely tight spiral stitch going on.
Some people do their ponytails like that, don't they? And they wrap around fabric.
Oh, right, yes. Yeah. Oh, yes, I suppose I do, yes. Okay. But you see how nice and tiny and neat. And it's just a basic chain stitch.
Does
But
it make a
looks
difference?
more complicated.
So you're whipping the stitch.
Yeah. So you've done, and I'm going through. I've just used one of the other just used a large-eyed needle on this one. I haven't even changed to the fine needle, because all I'm doing is using the eye of the needle through first. So you're not catching it. If you use the eye first, you're not going to catch it onto the wool. You just go through it like that. But it's a really effective way of getting that little detail down there.
Wow.
But that's really decorative like that. So that works really well. Okay, and the only other one I wanted to show is, right, so the other things that are in this, on this particular kit and on the sparkly feather kits, is the wool mixed with silver thread. Okay, so for that you use 1 strand of the wool with 2 strands of the silver thread. Okay, now you cut the silver thread longer than the wool because the wool stretches and the silver thread doesn't. So if you don't, you'll have the wool stretching. If you haven't bothered to do that, the wool will be stretching and you'll be left with no silver thread left but still got loads of wool. Okay, so thread them together. Just not.
If anyone has just joined us, by the way, we are Hochanda, not just Chanda. Because behind Amanda, you're covering up the hotch. Oh, it's quite funny.
Okay, so I'm just going to do one of these down here. And so this is just working a stem stitch, which is the wool twisted with the silver thread.
Do you twist it before you start stitching, or will it naturally twist?
It will
round?
it'll slightly twist on its own.
Yeah.
But it is a good idea to actually
give it a
slightly
twizzle.
give it as a twist, and make sure you twist in the same direction as the wool.
Yes.
Its own twist, because if you don't, you'll end up untwisting the one, and it'll be really
That
messy.
is a very, very good tip.
Really messy.
See, this could be something brand new that you're learning. New hints, new tips, and starting off with such wonderful stitches to begin other projects with as well, because once you've done these projects, Amanda, you can relate these stitches to other projects maybe that, you know, you've wanted to do for quite some time.
Of course you can, yes, yeah. They're really nice, straightforward stitches. There's nothing that's really complicated in these. I know they do look very complicated, but I don't think so. I think they, you know, they've got a lot going on in them. But
yeah. I think once you've mastered the stitch, after a few minutes, you're good to go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. That's just giving you a little tiny bit of the embroidery on.
Now, you're using the hoop that we have sold out of. Would you always recommend using a hoop to do this kind of embroidery?
With this particular one, I would, because when you're using something like the trellis, you need something that holds the fabric nice and tight for you, because those stitches are full length until you anchor them down. If you try to do that freehand, you are going to get in such a mess.
Yeah.
If you don't have a hoop and you still want to do the kit, what I would suggest is maybe don't do the trellis in the middle. Do something else. Just do the little flowers, because on the actual one you'll see there's little flowers in between with the trellis. You could just work those randomly throughout.
So it's still achievable if you don't have a hoop.
It's still achievable without the hoop. And it doesn't have to be a hoop like this. It can just be one that you hold in your hand.
Yes.
It's just that this does really help. As you see, I've got both hands free. You know, it makes life much easier.
Yeah, it certainly does. I mean, you might have a hoop at home. I think we might have some on the website if you go and have a hunt around.
You have in the past, you've had the other ones.
Yeah. So if you don't have one, you'd like to get one and add it to your basket, so you're good to go when you get this home, then please go and have a look. But for the kit, it's £26.49, 255 754 is your item number. You get your threads, you get the beads, you get the lovely silver thread as well, which makes all the difference. You get the 2 needles, and you get the print already on your canvas just there, and you get the stitch guide plus the instructions. So it's going to be very, very easy for you to follow. All that for just £26.49. Oh, the peacock, over half the stock is gone. Over half the stock of the peacock has now gone. You get the 2 prints for the peacock, and you get the lovely beads in gold and blue. And you've also got those gorgeous, it's more like a turquoise colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
The gold and the turquoise as well, which makes it stand out. So the full kit, and then you get your framing fabric as well in silk. £24.49, 684-561. You can shop by brand on the website. And this is where you can find all the different items we've got for the Quilt Dragon kits. And you can have a look around and go and have a look. So if there's any extra kits you want to pop in your basket, maybe for a friend, you want to work on the same project, or maybe you've had some of the kits from Amanda before and you'd like something brand new, or maybe you're extending your collection of the dragons. Remember, we've got fire, earth, air and water. So that's the website. Let's head back to Amanda. We've got, time-wise, about 5 minutes left on the show.
Okay,
Can we have a look at something else?
I'll be very quick. Okay, so this is the patchwork panel, which is at the bottom of the Three Graces. It's also on the cats, and there's a similar one on the dragon. So it's just trying to show you how that works and how to work that part of it. Because again, that can look quite complicated, but it isn't. Okay, so you'll have a piece of paper like that, which has got, whoops, there you go, very straight, but never mind, which is your patchwork cutting guide. So you start by cutting that out. Inside the kit you have got 3 squares, 5-inch squares of fabric. So layer them up, right sides uppermost. Okay, so you've got the 3 squares there. And then you put your patchwork cutting guide on top. And I'm going to cut this with a rotary cutter. Now you can cut through the paper as well, but I don't want to blunt my rotary cutter. And also it means I can use that piece of fabric, that paper pattern again. So I'm just going to very quickly cut through this. Oops. That's one. And then we'll go again.
It's a good way of not wasting paper.
Yes. If you don't want to do this, you could just go and photocopy it first.
Yeah.
Okay, right, so there we go. So those are our 3. We now have 3 piles of fabric. So first thing we now need to do is we need to shuffle them. So you take the first pile, you take the top piece, you put it to the bottom. You take the second pile, take the top piece, put it to the bottom, and the next piece, put it to the bottom. You now have 3 different colours showing on the top. Okay,
Right.
Then you join them together. I'm being this very quick because I know we haven't got much time.
Bless you, take your time. We've got about 3 minutes left.
Okay, right, so we start with, we take the top of pile 2 and the top of pile 3, and you'll join those 2 together. Okay, so you'll stitch them together. And the best way to do this is to actually do the first pair, take the second pair and join it straight on. Sew straight on. Do what they call chain piecing, so you keep the order. Once you've sewn them all, you press it and press it open, press it flat, and then you'll join to each of those the last piece, the remaining piece. Okay, I hope that makes sense.
Yes.
Okay, and you'll end up with 3 squares that look like that. Okay, and they will all 3 be different.
Perfect. That's
Okay.
a great way of mixing them up. I'd be there all day trying to decide what goes where and how, so that is perfect.
It's just the easiest way
Yes.
of doing it. And then obviously you trim those up and then arrange them as you want, and that is your, if you like, that's your block, your basic for the bottom of the elegance hanging.
Yes.
Right, I'll very quickly show you. The same thing works for the dragons, but it's more complicated because there are more pieces to it. Okay, so what we have for the dragons, you have 5 pieces of fabric. Again, you stack them right sides uppermost. That's really important. Get that wrong when you've really scuppered yourself to start with. So right sides uppermost, put your piece of fabric, your template on top, and cut along all the lines. Okay, and then we go to the shuffle. So the same thing again. So pile 1, take the top one, put it on the bottom. Pile 2, the top one, place it on the bottom, and the next one down, place that on the bottom. Okay, pile 3, take the top one, next one, and next one. Okay, and then pile 4, do the same again.
I'm just following the red fabric. I think it's going to turn up somewhere like one of those magic tricks.
There you go. That's it. So there you go. You've shuffled them all now. So you've got
Perfect.
one of it. You've done it right because you've got 5 different fabrics showing, so you know that is right.
And if you have a look at the sample that we've got there on the wall for fire, that's how you've got that combination of patterns. That's how easy it is to put together. Amanda, we're coming up to the closing seconds of the show. We never have enough time.
No.
We never have enough time. And time always flies when we're with you because it's such a mindful craft and I feel so relaxed, which is lovely. Lovely to see you again. When are you back? Do you know?
No idea.
Oh, we'll try and sort that out before you leave then. But it's great to see you again.
Lovely to see you too.
Take care until we see you again. Be careful of the trapdoor.
will do.
And you guys, there isn't a trapdoor really. You guys, please do check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want and enjoy what could possibly be a brand new craft to you. Stay where you are. We've got more coming up on Hochanda. Yes, the variety continues here on Hochanda. Introducing Craft and You is coming up next. Craft Artist One Day Special after that with our John. And then Stamps Away Happy Hour with myself at 7.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company. Really looking forward to this. We've got a brand new supplier, but we have got a lovely guest who you might have seen before, but you might not have. Let's say hello to the lovely Zoe over there, over in the you know,
hello.
Over the safe box. Hey, Zoe.
I know I'm keeping my safe distance. Hello.
I'm really looking forward to working with you. And these are gorgeous papers and dyes, aren't they?
Absolutely, they're beautiful. And I think after what's been happening over the last couple of months, I think it's just something nice and fresh and new and vibrant.
Yes.
You know, that we can play with.
Yeah.
And there's things for everyone's taste
Yeah.
here. And also we are looking at the men's cards, which we all know are difficult. They're not easy to do, you know? So we're covering all bases with this, and they have been a delight to work with. It's been my pleasure to work with them.
Excellent, and I love that. You know, when you get something and it's like, I can do this and I can do that, and you know, your ideas just keep popping because they're such nice quality.
Yes, they are. I mean, even like you said just before we came on air, the papers, they're such good quality.
Yeah, they're really nice.
And they're so nice to look at. That it's a shame you don't want to break into the pad to begin with. You just want to stare at it and stroke it.
You have to do it though.
I know you do, but then when you start, you can't stop.
Absolutely. And it's like you said, there's literally something for everyone. I'll crack on. I'll show what we've got. We will be back with Zoe in a few moments' time for demonstrations. We'll be back, Zoe.
Brilliant.
But obviously, my favourite, definitely. I mean, as soon as I looked at this, it's like, yeah, that's mine. Now, as Zoe said, the quality of the paper, this is really nice, heavyweight paper. It's absolutely gorgeous. So, this is I Love Vintage. Yes, I jolly well do. And these papers, I mean, look at that. You can see all the gorgeous layers in there. Now, the bundle, these are such good value because you've got your 12 by 12 paper. They're all double-sided. I'm showing you both sides, of course. You're getting 12 sheets. These are, we're calling it paper. This is card weight, without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, this is heavy, gorgeous, gorgeous paper. Heavy paper like card weight. Look at that pattern. Isn't that pretty? And I love it on that dark base. I think that's gorgeous. I love the fact at the bottom, one side you'll have your, you know, the details where to reorder it. The other side you'll have decoration, which I always like. I love the colour palette of this kit. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, it's my super favourite. I love that one. It's funny, isn't it? Anything typewritten alphabet I really like, and that is just so cool. And this is pretty. I like that they've put that because it's lighter, it's prettier, but it absolutely fits because again it's got that really nice vintage twist. Has that? I love that. Stunning, absolutely stunning. I love it because it's not too grungy. You know, although it's grungy, it's very pretty as well. And you've got a real mixed colour palette in there. You know, it's not all darks and really intense. It's quite light, some of this. So, what you're getting your 12 by 12 pad, which you've just seen. So you're getting, of course, those beautiful double-sided papers. You've then got your 6 by 6. Now, exactly the same, but you're getting 36 sheets in this. I say exactly the same. These are single-sided. I like that they've done that as well. I like that you've got your smaller print. You can do so much with that. And of course, because you're getting so much paper, you will use it. I like it when you get a lot of the same design because it means you'll just go for it. Yeah, really like that one. So 3 sheets of each design. You've then got in this collection your beautiful embellishments. So you've got 4 sheets of your embellishments. So you can can see there, in fact, if I show you that, there you go. You can see all those beautiful embellishments. They're really pretty. So you can punch them out, you can cut them out if you wish, and there's all sorts going on there. And let me just check, are they the same? I think they are. Let me have a look. Yeah, they're the same, all 4 of those. But on that one, I mean, you're getting 4, 8, 12, 16. So 16 embellishments on each sheet, and you've got 4 sheets. So you're getting 64 embellishments. Glad you told me, Meg. 60 with my brain are going, no. 64 embellishments in total. Let me show you some of these beautiful cards. And again, look at the embellishments. How pretty are those? Layering with the papers, mixing them up with the dies, because we have got dies on the show as well, which of course we'll be showing you. I love that, because this is such a good way of using scraps as well. You know, they could be all your scraps. How cool does that look? Really, really elegant. The dies match your beautiful embellishments perfectly. You know, everything goes together. Really, really pretty. Isn't that gorgeous? It just keeps giving. Now, hold on, let me fold it up properly. Oh, I really like that. Oh, and let me show you this. Now, this is going to be dispatched from the 22nd of July. Coming from Poland, this is where the base, Craft and New. And yeah, really, really beautiful. Bear with. I'm not letting you go until I've opened this. I would do it with one hand, wouldn't I? Back of me other part of my brain, you know, the brain that's sensible, it goes, why don't you put it down and open it, Leonie? That's what your sensible brain does. The other one goes, no, it'll be right. The one that always wins. How gorgeous does this look? That is nice. See, that could be. We've been chatting about journals that we're going to mess up. What are we calling ours? I've already forgotten what we're calling ours. Trashed. Trashed. Yeah, we're going to be calling it trashed. Yeah. Trash journals. This is a bit too nice for that. I love that. Have you done this, Zoe?
Yes, I have. My mum's watching, so I wasn't going to tell her, but I'm going to fill this full of my grandma and granddad because it's coming up to their wedding anniversary.
Oh, I love
it. So this is a very poignant present.
Oh, that's ace. And it's beautiful.
Thank you.
Do you love making journals?
And do you know what? I didn't until I started playing with these papers, but they blend so well.
Yeah.
And they're such a good medium for both male and female.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, they really are.
That is gorgeous.
Thank you.
And things like that, when they're decorated, that'll look beautiful.
It really
absolutely beautiful. Oh, aren't they nice? Okay, now that's your first choice. This is so beautiful. You're getting so much for your money as well. Now, only £19.99. That is 903208. That's your item number. Now, your second option. So, obviously, all options, choice is yours, what you go for. And this is a man's world. You always want to sing that bit, don't you? Da-da-da. I won't. But yeah, no, don't, Leonie. Don't, Leonie. Okay, so this is indeed your man's world. Let's have a look at these. Again, beautiful heavyweight papers. You've got so many gorgeous designs there. And you can see with these, again, really nice prints. I love that vintage look. I love that sort of faux crackling going on there, which is absolutely exquisite. I mean, there's a lot of these images you'll be fussy cutting out. You won't just be using as part of the paper. Oh, that is really nice. Obviously gorgeous if you want to, you know, ink over the top of it. If you want to stamp over the top of it, you've got those fabulous vintage cards, all double-sided, of course. So you will be getting both of these, aren't they? Stunning. Look at that. Oh man, I love that. That is so, yeah, that is so vintage. Oh, you see, I like this as well. I know we're saying this is man's world, you know, papers for fellas, but you don't need it to be, obviously. I mean, women love vintage cars. Do you like this one, Meg? Yeah, she does. Oh, and it's the most popular. Right, this is flying. If you do want to get hold of this, £19.99. Oh, I really like that. That's well nice. Okay, if you want to go for this, so you're getting your 12 by 12 papers. You're also getting your beautiful 6 by 6 pad. And then, of course, let me show you a sheet of these. You've got, look, all your beautiful toppers as well. And again, with your toppers, you've got all of those. Oh, they're so pretty, aren't they? Oh, old car race. Oh, I feel like that. You've got your beautiful vintage cars. I feel like an old car. I don't really. I feel like a dodgy camper van. Now then, 903208 is your item number. If you'd love to go for that, £19.99. I didn't show you finished samples, did I? How rude. There you go. That's really nice. So gorgeous pop-up card. And again, I love that you've got all the dimension that you can look into. I like this. Let's have a look. Little box. Oh, that's lovely. Oh. Oh, that's so nice.
I've got to put another picture in there of him.
Oh.
He's my main man, my granddad.
Hey, your little granddad. Oh, that's lovely. And then let me show you the beautiful, and it's perfect for scrapbooking because you've got your double, you know, you've got 2 of each page. You can do double page spreads. That would look so nice in a frame, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Absolutely stunning.
I'm hoping to get a shadow box frame for it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that look lovely?
Yeah. And it's so easy to, like with this, just black card or dark blue, and you've got all those rich colours that are going to go with it.
Very striking.
It really looks, yeah, that looks lovely. Really nice page. OK, £19.99. That's all good prices on all of these. 209203, and then the last option. And you see all, and this is so different to what you've just seen. Absolutely different. Now we're talking weddings, we're talking romance. There's engagements happening all over the show at the moment, and this is just beautiful. Now, very soft palette on this one. So you can see there your bride and your groom. You've got that really nice soft print. What I love about this, can you see it's got really, really soft, but it's got like a script running through that, which is so subtle. They're all double-sided. So again, there'll be some that maybe you don't want to use the bride and groom, but that's okay. Maybe you don't want to use a Mr. and Mrs., but again, that's okay, because the other side you've got something different. Really pretty. And again, that colour palette. Let me try and do this an easier way. I am always really rubbish at doing this bit. See, look how pretty. And they look, I mean, they look like watercolour, don't they, quite frankly. Really, really beautiful. I did the other two all right showing you them all, didn't I? Why I'm struggling with this, I don't know. I love that frame. That's absolutely gorgeous. See, there's elements you can cut out. Like with that one, I'd like to cut that central panel out, use that for a photo, and then use that for the card. You know, for scrapbooking, this is so going to work for your scrapbooking. I love that. I bet it won't come over. Sometimes the softer ones don't come over as well on telly, but that is so pretty. I mean, yeah, so look at that. That's beautiful. And that's just your full alphabet. Really going, oh, that's pretty. So that's your Mr. and Mrs. And again, with this one, if you wanted to, you could fussy cut round there to actually cut your frame. So actually, with that one, you wouldn't even need to use it as a wedding one if you didn't want to. But if you did want to, I'd want to fussy cut that out and then put the photo in the centre there. I think that would work so beautiful, and that's stunning. Now again, that might be one that don't come over that well on camera because it's so pale, but that is really, really pretty. So yeah, that is going to be beautiful, stamped up art. And I like the fact that you've got papers that will use as like background papers, if you will, because they're the ones that you need them for mass and layering. So you've got your double-sided papers. Remember, you've got your 6x6, you're getting 3 of them. And then, sorry, I've got a croaky throat today. Sorry if I keep doing that. Oh yeah, one's popped out at the bottom. But then you've got your die-cut embellishments there. So as you can see with your embellishments, look at those. So you've got Mr. and Mrs., Happy Wedding Day. And I'm thinking, now let me just show you these ones, because look, oh now, these are Zoe's, so if a few were missing, it is because Zoe's had to cut into these, obviously. So yeah, we're using Zoe's there. So you've got toppers in this one, and then you've got the beautiful alphabet as well, which is really nice. Now I wonder if I do it like that. Oh no, it won't. I was thinking if I could marry it up, but yeah. But anyway, it don't matter. You'll get a full sheet, but at least you know what you're getting. OK, if you do want to get that one, that's your last one. That is a beautiful wedding collection. And it's called Dream Ceremony. Now, let me show you this. It looks like this is one of those that you have to know how to open. So I'm presuming it goes like this. And then do I pull this? Oh, yeah, that's amazing. So with something like that, you can put, like that could be your order of service, it could be the details of the wedding.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful. What a lovely card. I really like that. And that could actually go into your journal, couldn't it?
Yeah, it
that could be a beautiful.
Keepsake.
Yeah. That's so pretty, really pretty. OK, if you do want to get hold of that, that is gorgeous. £19.99. 903208 is your item number. Now, we do have some dies on the show, so we're going to give you pictures and numbers of these. I will show you them later, but we want to get back to our Zoe so we can do some demonstrating. If you do want any of these gorgeous dies, please check your baskets out, because obviously really nice details, but look at your price. £11.99, and that one's 5 dies, so you've got some lovely frames around. It's a dead nice die, is that. You've also got the beautiful wedding wreath. It doesn't just need to be used for weddings, obviously, but you've got a really deep, I would highly recommend that. That is gorgeous. You've also got the ring box, you've got the lovely little cushion there, and then the 2 little rings as well, and they all slot together. But again, the price of that is amazing. And then now this is gorgeous, your frame and flowers there. The price, £12.99. You've got that beautiful big frame. You've got layers and layers and layers, so you can do all sorts with that. And only £12.99. 821268 is your item number. Don't miss out on any of these. Absolutely gorgeous. OK, our lovely Zoe. Are you ready?
I am.
Yay.
I am.
What are you going to make for us, first of all?
Well, I'm going to make this one. Because
I love that.
The reason why is whenever I get a new collection, I get a new paper pad, it's always daunting to start with. You know, you don't want to open it because the papers are so nice, and then when you do open it, you sort of you can be bewildered. Both newbies and people, you know, seasoned crafters can be really daunted by where you go. So what I always do is I'll go onto the internet, and I'll just type in sketch layouts, greeting card sketch layouts, and you get reams and reams of them on images, and then I'll just pick 1 or 2 and I'll use those. And I think, having done classes and taught classes, people get that stage where they're bewildered by what they do, and they end up keeping it. They don't quite know where to begin with. So I'd always encourage anybody just to go online, do internet search for greeting card layouts, sketches, and then you'll come up with
That's a
loads.
lovely idea. So for anyone who hasn't seen them, so a sketch layout, it literally gives you an idea of where to position things, and then it's absolutely up to you.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've taken one off the internet, and this is, I've just sketched it because I don't want to put anything that's been on the internet on there. So this is one that I've pinched off the internet that I'm going to show now. And it's, you know, I've not made this up. It's just a one I found on the internet, and I would always encourage all you crafters to go and do that. Go on the internet, get an idea, start making some, you know, some pages, because you can't go wrong, you know. The layouts are there, you can't go wrong.
Absolutely. And this is why people do them, those sketch layouts. That's the whole premise is to inspire people. And obviously then it's a really good starting block. I like that. I think it's ace.
Thank you.
OK.
So I've got my 8x8 card, because I'm like, with these, they're such nice papers, it encourages you to do big cards, big bold cards. So I've got my 8x8, and then I've got my 7 3/4 mat.
Beautiful.
And then I'm reluctantly going to tear into this paper.
Chop it up.
I know. But you can see, I mean, how would you choose that one or that one? Which one would you go for? Do you know?
I'm glad you get 2. I'm glad you get one of each.
I know that they are very popular at the moment. I would suggest, if you can do, getting a second one so you can use all of them.
Because that's it, isn't it? I think once you've got a favourite, it's lovely if you've got an extra. Me and Zoe were chatting before, because we've said, because we're both the northern, we said by end of this we'll be really northern.
I know, I'm trying so hard to keep my telephone voice, but I'm trying.
To keep your posh voice on.
Yeah, I am. I'm really trying hard to keep my posh voice.
Because you're from Bolton, aren't you?
I am. God's country, yes, I am.
So I was always from Bolton. I'm from round the corner in Azzy. So basically, by the end of this, everybody watching will also be northern.
Yeah, they will. They'll be saying buzz, they'll be saying roundabout, they'll be saying
I love it when our Paula, because Paula, what's the word that our Paula tries to say? Mine, lovely. Have you ever, having a Spaniard try and say lovely?
Yeah, it doesn't work, does it?
She says it really, well, because she's Spanish, she tries to do the northern accent. So it comes out really funny. Yeah, you'll have to get her to say it next time she'll know for real.
Oh, she is lovely though. She's a dream, isn't she?
Yeah, she's lovely.
I know, lovely. That's it. Lovely. Top lass.
Top lass.
Right, so I've put my stuff down. I've just cut some pieces down because I'm working with that.
Yes, with that in mind.
Yes, yeah.
I do like that. Do you know, I don't follow the sketch things, and it's nice because it's a really cool little exercise, because whatever papers you use on top of it, it'll always look different.
Exactly, it does. It always looks different, and it always looks fresh and individual, you know. And you could use the same layout twice, but with different papers, and you wouldn't, you know, it's going to look completely different.
And the thing is, it might not be a topper, it might be something that, I don't know, it might be one of your die cuts, or it might be a stamped image. You know, it could be different, again, just with that, couldn't it?
Yeah, it can be, yeah. And, you know, you can freshen them up, you know, if you've got your embellishments, or if you want to keep it really basic. The good thing with this paper, I meant to mention, the good thing with this paper, you saw me cutting it, and as I started crafting, I realised, as I got better, that paper can be said to be 12 by 12 or A4, but it's not always, and it's not always cut straight. And the lovely thing about this paper is it's really good quality, but it's cut to 12 by 12. It's straight. You're not going to have any wonky edges. You know, I'm wondering, have I got that edge? You know, it's absolutely. I mean, it's beautiful.
Do you know, I've never thought about that. That the paper when I buy it actually might be wonky.
Yeah.
And it might not be my fault.
Oh,
so you've made me feel so much better about myself.
There you go. There's your excuse.
Hooray! It's not my fault to cut wonky.
No, when I started, I worked in a discount craft store, and we had paper coming from China, and I couldn't understand why sometimes I'd be cutting it and I'd get wonky edges, and I thought, I've cut it bang on. You know, I've cut it absolutely bang on, and then if you fold it, and it'll crack as well, you know, and I learned quite quickly. It was it was a costly mistake, you know, because I thought I must be cutting it wrong, it must be a trimmer, but no, just, you know, if you're getting some papers, you know, that are cheaper, and they just don't do you any favours at all, you know, they're not cut straight, whereas these they cut perfectly straight, they're cut with really, you can tell, like, there's no frayed edges, so you know that the machines that they're using to cut the paper are bang on, they're doing the job.
And it's really, really nice, because it's a really good value as well.
It is, you know, and I'm not saying it because I have to, I'm saying it because I mean it. I mean, I asked for as much as I could get off the supplier, because I saw the drafts of it and I knew that I was going to munch through it, but you're torn between which sides to use. So, you know, if you do get that opportunity, I would recommend getting, you know, getting another one.
You're going to munch through it. I love that expression.
It's a northern expression, isn't it?
Oh, I'm going to munch through that.
I'm going to nosh on it. You know what I mean, though, don't you?
Yeah.
I don't think all the viewers at home know quite what I'm talking about.
Oh, don't worry. I think a lot of them are used to me.
Are they?
And my weird and wonderful expressions.
So I'm not so bad then?
No, love. No.
That's another one, no love.
Subtitled, no love. That's right, love.
When I moved from, I told you before we came on air, I moved from Bolton to Minorca, and then I moved over to Derbyshire, and I'm slowly getting used to being called a duck. That one was a new one for me, being called a duck.
It's nice, isn't it? I like duck.
I like it. It's, you know, but they call men ducks as well. You know, one duck to another. Right. So we've got that. We can see where we are with the sample.
See, that looks really pretty already.
Okay. And then we're going to use one of these sheets. I mean, these are just lovely, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
They're gorgeous, and you know, you can use them with your regular circular dies, but we can introduce the die set that we've got on the show.
Fabulous.
I've taken, so these are 4 of them, but I've taken one of them already.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to cut it out. So this is, if I just pop it off.
It's lovely.
That's the one that I'm using already.
I like these because that is so gorgeously delicate.
It is, but as well, what I found, I think I've done it on the boards, you can actually interlock them.
Yeah.
So you can get, have we got it on that board where we've got this? Yes. Can you see where we've got the circles?
I'm going to pass you that so you can show.
So you can see here that what I've done is I've got the lacy one on the outside. And then I've got the not so lacy one on the inside. And then here I've used 2 of the bubbly ones,
Yeah.
one on top of another to create a frame.
Yeah.
And they work
Yeah.
really well like
Yeah.
that as well. So although what you see is what you get, you can mix them together.
Yeah, really nice. I mean, that's how it'll come. So you're going to get those. It's been dead busy. A quarter of the stock has gone. It's £12.99. I mean, the prices, they are absolutely ridiculous. 821268 is your item number. I love it because that's such a usable die. You'll use that time and time and time again. And I like it because it's open, like the middle element's open. So if you're cutting out, say, you know, you want to cut out a stamped image that you've already done, that's going to be perfect. Yeah, like that. 821268. Please look at the other dies because they've been busy too. I will run you through those as well. But back to our Zoe.
So I've cut my first one.
Gorgeous.
Now what I've done is I've already cut from this sheet of the 12 by 12 with the toppers. I've already, for speed, I've cut them out, but I've used the smallest die to cut them out there, if you can see.
Perfect.
And it fits perfectly. It does fit perfectly with this and also with those men's cards. You know, the men's world toppers?
Yeah.
Fits perfectly with that.
Amazing.
So just need to do one more.
Perfect.
And the dies, they're really nice and sharp as well. But they release the papers. So they're really good quality, they are, and they're durable. I've put them through the paces, shall I say? Yeah.
Already.
Do you know when you have one that goes on top of the other?
Yeah.
I've done
that
loads. And it took it as well. It took it. I thought, I'm going to have to be ringing Poland here. I think, can I have some more?
I just brought me dies. Oh, I've done that so much.
It happens, doesn't it? And it's horrible.
It's terrible. It's because I'm really bad at taping down. I've been really good recently at tape things down, but because I'm, you know, you're always trying to speed along, aren't you?
Yeah.
But no, I like them. They're pretty.
And you can see they release dead easy.
Yeah. Just give them a little tap.
Right, so I've cut two out, so I'll just...
How long have you been crafting then, Zoe?
I have been crafting since about 2006 when I went to live in Menorca.
Really?
It was something to do, yeah. Yeah, it gave me something to do.
Oh, wow.
I had the costly mistakes. Because I was out there doing it, you know, on my own, I had the costly mistakes. So I bought the cheap papers that we were talking about. I've bought the nasty stuff and I've learned the hard way. So I always think, you know, and I'm not the be all end all, I don't know everything, but I don't want people to make the same mistakes that I made, you know, especially when I was in Menorca.
I think you do. When you're first starting out, you do tend to go for sort of more value. Yeah. Because you're experimenting, you're seeing if you'll like it.
Yeah, you go for quantity, don't you? And you think, you see these expensive papers and you think, oh no, I'm not going for them. No, they're too much. And they are, you know, I don't think these, by today's standards, these are not expensive
They're
either.
not expensive at all.
But they are very good quality. They really are.
They are. I mean, and the designs are stunning.
They are, they're lovely.
See, look at that.
So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to, because these, if you've got any flowers or flower dies, or even, do you know, like these ones are the ones that you roll up.
Oh, yeah.
Don't they work beautifully with it?
Yeah.
That sort of creamy colour.
Yeah. Those papers are stunning.
They are, aren't they?
And what I love about that, because that pad could be seriously grungy. You know, you could really go to town with sort of all your mixed media looks, but it looks just as good pretty, doesn't it?
It does, it does. I mean, I did start playing with my oxides with it, and it did just work wonderfully.
Yeah.
You know, they really did. They blended very nicely. That was another sign that the paper is that good quality.
Yes.
You know when you've got a cheap quality card and you put your blending tool and it won't move.
Yeah. It just sort of goes and sucks right into
like
paper.
It's like blotting paper, isn't it?
Yeah.
No. This paper just took it and it just blended it lovely.
So that's really pretty.
From where we talked about the sketch to the card, there we go.
Boom. Yeah, I like that.
Do you like that?
I think I might have to do some sketches.
And then if we take the other one that we've done, you can see the differences.
Yeah.
Massive differences there.
Yeah. But, yeah, it'd make a gorgeous set as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and they will mix with any of your sentiments. So
Yeah.
your sentiment dies, you know, or your sentiment stamps, they'll work perfectly with them.
They're beautiful. That's beautiful. Thank you, Zoe.
You're very
I'll let
welcome.
our Zoe get set up for another demonstration. I'll remind you what you've got. So, you have got, first of all, that beautiful I Love Vintage. Yeah, this is definitely my favourite. You're going to get your 12 by 12 papers. You're getting 2 of each design. I love that because because you're getting 2 of each, it does really allow you to play, which is fabulous. You've also got 3 of each of the 6x6, which is absolutely exquisite. You've then got your toppers as well. Now with the toppers, obviously, you can use these as Zoe did. You can die cut them, you can cut them out with punches, you can do so much with those. And I think with something like that, I mean, you've got so many on each sheet, which is brilliant. Such good value for money. Again, you can see what Zoe's done. So whether you're inking on this, whether you are die cutting, whether you're stamping on it, whether you are using it for really beautiful cards, I mean, that is so gorgeous. Whether, I mean, this, can you imagine what that's going to look like when it's all, you know, when it's got all the beautiful photos in? That is so nice. The papers. See, this is why I love these gorgeous journals or your photograph albums, because you really make the most out of your paper, don't you? You know, you can just imagine it, gorgeous photos on there, and things like this in it are brilliant because you can put photos on there, but you still got all that space. It's so nice. It really is a celebration. I love how she's done that as well. Look. Using the yeah, that looks really beautiful. Okay, so this is your first option. I love vintage, I do. £19.99 is your price. 903208. Next, it's a man's world. Don't sing. You get sued. So with this one, I'll show you 6x6 because I can. So with your 6x6, you're getting 3 of each design. Remember, you do get the designs, obviously, in your 12x12. I mean, they're just gorgeous. These are perfect for your card making, obviously. You've got loads of elements you can fussy cut with these. Really like that one, the map. Let's see, where is it? So, oh, I shouldn't say where is it, because obviously I have not got a clue. So I'll move on. I'm useless. Unless it's like, unless, you know, Houndel's on it, I'm doomed. Or has it?
Yes.
Albuquerque, where can you see Albuquerque? Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, Santa Fe, yeah, I can see Santa Fe now. I mean, that doesn't help me, I'm not going to lie. So, absolutely beautiful. I love that one. That is so cool, so distressed. And this, that, I love that. But where's that other? Look at that. Albuquerque. Albuquerque's in Mexico. I'm glad you told me. I weren't going to try and pretend I knew. I love that as well. I love that. Okay, so you're getting your 6x6, 3 of each. You're then getting your 12x12. You've also, of course, got all your gorgeous toppers. And with your toppers, again, you can cut them out with the dies. The die will fit that we've got on the show. The choice is yours. Love those. And I like them because, like, with these ones, you know, they're going to look really good with the, like, glazes and, you know, with all your different mediums. And let me just make sure, yeah, they're all the same there as well. Only £19.99, such a bargain. I mean, we are talking quality here, really nice, heavyweight papers. Finally, within the collections, you've got your Dream Ceremony, and this is just so pretty. It is so different to the other two. You know, it's really soft. The palette is so soft. Of course, designed so it'll be beautiful for wedding stationery. But there's a lot in there that doesn't have to be wedding stationery. You know, you can easily chop things down and cut things up. I mean, that is just really pretty. With the little bird cage there, the beautiful soft flowers. I mean, the florals in this are gorgeous. And I love that sort of soft mints that it's got with the pink. Again, it might be tricky to see on camera because it is that soft, but it's really beautiful. Beautiful is that. And then your toppers, you're getting the alphabet that has, let me show you. You will get the full alphabet, and you are getting the gorgeous toppers as well in this one. Now then, 903208 is your item number, £19.99. Let me show you this one because I didn't show you this one last time. And again, gorgeous shaped cards, obviously. And that is using one of the dies that we've got on the show as well. Really, really pretty. £19.99. You've got your options. All 3 of those are options. The choice is yours. Now, the dies. These have been busy. And I'm not surprised. I mean, the prices are phenomenal. So this is your first one, the wedding frame. So This is actually the card rather than the dies. So what you get, of course, you'll get the dies for all of these. You are getting 5 dies there. So I love this, the really thin. Can you see that really thin die? You've also got, you can see the circle that's come out of there. You've got that gorgeous detail as well. Obviously, when you see a picture of it like that, you actually can't tell what's what. But I love that you're getting 5 dies in that. I really like these delicate frames. I love things that do that because of the way it layers. Now, only £11.99 there. 560969 is your item number there. And that is your beautiful frame. And you'll see it'll die cut, but can you see the beautiful embossing there as well? Or the debossing. Stunning. We've also got for you, and again, love this wreath. And that price, that is gorgeous. You've then got, and I'm going to spin it actually, because you've got, oh no, it does go that way. You've got your little ring box, and then the little pillow will sit in the ring box, and then the rings will sit in the little pillow. Whoops, how cute is that? Isn't that cute? But for me, I mean the wreath. That wreath, you won't just be using that for weddings. You will use that wreath time and time again. That is really delicate. It's a good size as well. I like that a lot. I love wreaths, wreath dies. I just think they're fabulous. £9.99, 206722 is your item number. We'll show you the actual die. That's what you're going to get. So you'll be able to see you get your wreath and all your other little dies. You'll just chop them. You don't really need to in that one, unless you want the centre wreath. That choice is up to you. Yeah, like that, 206722 is your item number. Now, last but by no means least, and this is such a good die. We've literally just seen Zoe using this. So, because you're getting all your different layers, you can create frames, you can create apertures, you can obviously create your gorgeous toppers on these. You've got that beautiful little scalloped edge, and that lovely little floral edge as well. And, of course, not wasting any metal, they've made a little flower as well that you'll get in the centre. They're just handy dies, and the fact that they'll all nest inside each other is really handy. £12.99, half of the stock has gone. They've been so popular. 821268 is your item number. Now, behind me, oh yeah, stencils, 7-day savers. Now, remember, your 7-day savers change every Sunday. Is it? Yeah. Well done, Leonie, you're finally learning. And this is, so are you getting all 3 gorgeous stencils? Designs will vary, but you're getting all 3. The good quality of these are really nice and thick. Only £11.98, so you're saving £5. Ooh, I like that. That's nice. It's going to be any of these designs. Oh, I like that one. That's proper nice. And then the last one, pretty little flowers. Okay, any 3 of them. Designs will vary, but yeah, they're really nice. Only £11.98, and they're nice and thick as well, so they'll be beautiful with your pastes. That is 202369. We've also got, oh, I need to pinch some of that, borrow some of this. You've got your different GSMs or your vellums. This is an absolute essential. Do you know what? Honestly, in my stash, I haven't got any vellum. How ridiculous is that? What kind of crafter am I? So I'll have a little bit of that one there. It's an essential. It's an essential. Only £9.99. You've got 100 sheets, different GSMs. Hold on a minute. No. 60 sheets, 100 and 200 GSM, that's the one. If you do want to go for that one, it's 793521. That's your item number. £9.99 is your price. Your other 7-day savers are on the website. Remember, time limited offer on all of those, so if you do want to go for them, you have got 4 days left. You've got ages. But obviously, it's while stocks last as well. So please do have a little perusal there, because we've got lots of essentials. I like the essentials on 7-day savers. Like that massive jumbo permanent tape roll. That's, do you know what? That's, I think, is that the one I use? I'm not sure, but that's cracking, isn't it? It's huge. £9.99. And you've got 40 metres of stickiness there. Do have a check out, because we have got loads of goodies on your 7-day savers as well. OK, Zoe, back to you.
Hello. Right, OK, the card that I want to show you next is this one.
That's lovely.
So this is my diorama card, and I do these with every collection I get.
Do you? Are they a
I love
fave?
them. Yeah, they are. They're my go-to. Now, what I did at home was I put the frame round. I'm not going to for speed today, but that's what we're going to look at. So I'm using the Man's World cards, and I've got 2 pieces of 6 inches by 10 inches.
Okay, super.
I'm going to get my scoreboard, and I'm going to score at 1 inch and 2 inches.
Okay.
And then flip it round and do it 1 inch and 2 inches again. And I need to do that on both of them.
Okay.
Now, what I have noticed with this paper is that when you're scoring it, and I am quite heavy-handed as a scorer.
Yeah, do you normally get holes in your papers?
Yes, but I can't get it in these because it's such nice paper, well, almost card, like you said, it was almost card weight. And it's really well made. The fibres are nicely tightly knitted.
Yeah.
So,
it does. I mean, it is a good weight, which is why you can do that with it. If that were light paper, you ain't going to be making a card like that with it, are you?
You're not, because your scoring tool goes straight through it. So now I've got those, I'm going to just fold all my score lines back.
Beautiful.
You can feel my northern accent. I'm trying to have my telephone voice, and I'm struggling with you. Really, I am.
Because of mine. It is funny, like, I moved away from home when I was 30. So a good 20 years ago nearly. And, about 20 years ago. And yet my accent has never gone.
No.
It's so funny. But people's accents, like some people, even still up north, their accent isn't as strong as mine. We're just all a little bit different, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. It's what makes the world go round, isn't it?
But as soon as you get round someone from the same area, it absolutely gets worse. I mean, when I go up home, I definitely come back even more northern.
Do you?
Oh, gosh, yeah. Do you? Can you even be more northern?
I know, I was going to say, can you? Thought you needed a passport to get this far.
They still let me home.
For good behaviour.
Yeah, so I'm not too southern yet.
So all I'm doing now is I'm just measuring and making that the centre aperture. If you've got your nesting dies, then this will save this time, but I'm just creating.
Do you know that's why those paper trimmers are so good? Because you can see exactly where you're going, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Do you know, I have a Fiskars one like that, and I don't know where I've put it. You've reminded me now, you know, watching you, it's like, oh, where did I put me? Anyway, that's by and by.
I love it. But I think I don't know about you, Leonie, but I think I've got about half a dozen, maybe more trimmers. You just can't help yourself, can you?
Oh.
You need it just in case.
Yeah, and they're all handy.
So
beautiful.
I'm going to use, I think this is brilliant, this card, the paper with the cogs and everything. I just think that's brilliant. We've got the checkered flag on there, but for this one, I'm going to use that.
Yeah,
and I'm using
strong.
your one where you didn't know where anything was.
Yeah.
So I've noticed the Santa Fe. I've seen your Albuquerque, and I think I've seen somewhere else. I think I saw Las Vegas there as well.
I think they've merged maps together, haven't they? They've had a bit of a merge.
Yeah, they have.
I worked her quite like. It's funny, you know, the checker flag guy thought it were a chessboard. It's only literally now when you said checker flag, I've sort of gone, oh yeah.
The cars didn't give it away at all, did they, for you?
Why did I think it was a chessboard? Why did I think that'd go with cars?
Well, all these nice cars are, they've got
a chessboard
at the same time.
Well, you never know.
So what I've done is, have you got any of the papers, and we can just show where the cars are?
Like me, I can pick it up. Shall I show over here, loves? Yeah. So, the cars. So you've got cars at the bottom of the papers. You can see there. I mean, there's loads. That's the beautiful thing with this one, isn't it? You know, you've got... Sorry, I'm finding more. You've got that many. Look at them. You've got loads of cars on them, haven't you?
Yeah, you have. Absolutely loads.
Yeah.
And they're beautiful.
Really beautiful. Obviously, now I'm finding the...
Timeless classic.
Stunning, yeah. Yeah, this is why I think this paper collection, it's absolutely not just... I mean, it's brilliant for men, but not just for men, because I love these kind of cars. All your classic cars are stunning. Yeah.
So what I've done is, I've cut a couple of the cars out, and then I've just chopped them where I need to.
Yeah.
So I've got my red and my blue car there.
Gorgeous.
And then on
That's how I describe cars. That one's red and that one's blue.
I don't know what it is. Then, you know the sheet with the motifs?
Yeah.
So I've put one of my dies on there and I've put a piece of black on the bigger one.
Wonderful.
And I will run them through.
And obviously you're getting 4 sheets of those toppers in this one. I do like that because everything blends together as well.
They do, they work really well, and these work really well across to the I Love Vintage as well, because it's all quite in keeping.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, they do marry up beautifully. I suppose, and might be a stretch putting one of those gorgeous cars on your wedding one, but you know it might be a wedding car.
Do you know, I wouldn't say no to one of those as my wedding card, would you?
I wouldn't. Really nice.
I think I'd probably say carry on going round the block a few times.
Yeah, please can I just keep the car?
Yeah. Right, so I've used the dies from the wreath set, and this is what I was saying before, they work really well on top of one another. Just get that off.
Gorgeous. We've just got 10 minutes, so
oh, okay.
But loads of time.
It goes so quickly though, doesn't it?
It really does. Have you only got one show today, so
No, no.
Good.
I'm back at 7 o'clock and I want to show, can you see that one?
Let
I want to
me,
show that, and
this
that's
one?
with your bits and bobs.
Let me show. I love this. Bits and bobs are great.
This is your bits and bobs one that I'm going to do this evening.
Because, do you know what? This is one of my favourite things, just putting all your lovely little scraps. It looks so good. Oh, fabulous.
Doesn't it look nice?
Yep, yep. And this is another one where scraps from the other collections are going to work, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, they do.
That's beautiful.
They work across the board. But that's the one where if you're cutting these down to size and you think, oh, well, you know, I'm only using 8 by 8 or whatever, it's a waste. No, it's not, because you want your scraps for that technique.
Yes, yep.
So all I've done is layer the cards on top of one another.
Okay, okay.
And then just put a bit of glue quickly on your chessboard.
Oh, the chessboard.
I think that's brilliant, that.
So random.
And
I'm
then,
sure I have some paper collections like that, though. You know, they'll have, like, you know, I don't know, I can't think of anything now. Maybe a peacock, and then all of a sudden they'll put a chessboard. Do you know what I mean? That don't make sense.
Just
but
random
that actually
stuff.
does make sense, completely makes sense. It's just my brain. That's so cool.
There we go.
Oh,
So
oh, it's going, it's going. It's going.
Oh, it's going, isn't it? It's not. There we go, it's staying there now.
Yay!
There we go. So that's the, there are them two together.
Beautiful.
And it looks really nice.
like
I love
them.
the colours together.
Yeah.
They're all so vibrant and
And
strong.
I do love the one you've just done, because just turning that paper over and having that darker shade, it looks completely different.
Yeah, you can see, because this is the darker one, and then this is the checkered flag, and you can see what difference it makes.
Yeah, it really does. Yeah, that's really nice, Zoe, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, yeah, I'll just do a couple of reminders and then we can squeeze in one last demo. So we have got, remember, those beautiful collections. You have got the choice. Are you going to be going for maybe more than one? For $19.99, you're getting so much in each collection. So you have got I Love Vintage, you've got your Man's World, or of course, you've got your beautiful Dream Ceremony. The choice is yours, and with each one you are getting those embellishments. 903208 is your item number, brand new today. Remember, brand new papers from a brand new supplier. Craft and You joining us here at Hochanda, and we absolutely welcome them. The prices are amazing and the quality stunning. Now then, this is just gorgeous. Your beautiful dies, $12.99. You have got 5 dies there in total, but loads of ways you can use these, and they fit round your toppers as well. 821268 is your item number, brand new today. We've also got for you the, oh, love this one, the wedding wreath with the box and the cushion, the little ring that'll sit in the cushion, and there is a little, it actually cuts it in the cushion so it'll fit in. 206722 is your item number for that one. Only $9.99, and then you've got that beautiful frame. Now, although it does say wedding frame, you are not just using this for wedding cards, obviously. It's one that you'll use time and time again, and I adore that tiny little frame you get in there as well. Only $11.99, again, really good value for money. 560969 is your item number. Now, they're all going to be dispatched from the 22nd, because of course they are coming from Poland, and I do think that's one of the things we've seen with Polish companies, the prices, the quality and the prices, and the colour palette. I mean, when you look at these papers, these are rich, beautiful colours. You know, you see some papers and they look a little bit wishy-washy. These are really beautifully printed. I mean, look at that. That is beautifully printed. It's got that really good smell to it. You know, the inky smell. Yeah, good. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, the smell. Anyway, right, so we've got about 5 minutes.
Right, I'm speed crafting.
Speed crafting,
I'm going for it. Right.
This is testing you.
Gosh, I know. Right.
I'll do the
So I've got a piece of A4 and I've cut it down to 28 centimetres. Then what I've done, just to go ahead, is at 3 centimetres in, 6 centimetres in and 3 centimetres in that way, I've gone from 3 down to 21 for my stepper card, because is there a stepper card over there?
There is a little stepper card.
That's the one that we're going to be doing.
Beautiful. That's the stepper card. Stepper card. Yeah, because I was forgetting what they were called, but stepper card. And you can see that frame on there as well. Now, Meg, what was that question in my head? Oh, I won't ask. So, Meg, we're just wondering if you could extend the ring box die. I don't know, Meg, not really, because it just cuts out proper. So, yeah.
Right, so I've got my steppers in place. See, I can hear the accent coming as well. It's getting thicker and thicker as the hour wears on.
Have we got a show together at 7? Am I doing 7?
No.
Am I not?
No, I'm with Janice.
Oh, are you? We are, Janice.
So I'll have my telephone voice on then.
Oh, yeah, it'll come back nice and posh.
It will do. I will.
7.
I'll be frightfully posh.
I mean, I do that. No.
I use my big long words.
I like it though, because I think TV once upon a day, there would have been no chance that regional accents would have been a done thing. But
they'd have kicked us out before we even started, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they'd have made someone talk over the top of us while we crafted.
Yeah, we'd be mute.
Yeah, it'd just be hands. But I love that. I love that regional accents are all allowed now, I think, and encouraged. I think it's fabulous.
Yeah.
So it should be.
I mean, where I come from, sometimes they like me to say words because they find them funny, you know. But so all I've done is very quickly, I've just created my steppers in there.
Beautiful.
And I've used a 6x6 pad for this.
Gorgeous.
With the love.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to frame that because I think it's so lovely.
Yeah, I really like that. I think it's pretty.
With this collection, I think. I know I've harped on about it a little bit, but we're going back to the difficult couple of months that we've had, and you know, I know it's been tragic with deaths, you know, and losses, and people who, you know, had planned to get married, you know, they've lost out as well, you know, in that happiness and that joy. Yeah. But now we're coming out of it, and I think now there's going to be quite a flourish of weddings. Yes. And this paper pad and this pack is great if you are making your wedding invitations, or if you're making a wedding card. Yeah. I think they work absolute
and
treat.
Your album, like after the wedding, or a gift. I mean, you've done that beautiful album that you're going to fill with pictures. Imagine giving that as a gift for them to put the photographs in.
Which it would be perfect if you had either the 6x6 or the 12x12.
Yeah. Yeah, I just think things like this, especially because album making is massive.
It is. At the
making
minute,
albums out of this would be beautiful.
And I think it's, you know, it's good that we're making memories and keeping them. And what was once just crafting cards, we're now helping to create lifelong memories, aren't we? You know, and treasure them. So I've used this big die.
Yes.
If I turn it over. And people don't realise quite how many frames you get from this.
Yeah.
So I've done it in the glitter card, and we've got 1.
And it's cut through the glitter card, no problem?
No problem at all. All of it, first try as well.
Amazing.
They are really, really hardy dies, these. Then we've got a 3rd one.
Excellent.
And a 4th one.
Yeah.
And then we've got our circle one, a 5th one.
Perfect.
So it's a gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah. I like that, and I do like the fact so that you just put that through as the full thing.
Yes, I put it through as a thin metal die.
Yeah.
You know, in my usual sandwich.
Yeah.
And it cuts it out first time. Now it won't show on the glitter card, but on that one that I've done, the pre-made sample of the stepper card, you can see all the embossed detail on it as well.
Yeah, you can see on that one. How many minutes have we got? Like a minute and a half.
Hey, I'm there.
She's on it.
I'm there and ready for my tea break.
Having a biscuit.
Oh yeah, I need a Dunkin' biscuit, don't we? That's what we do in Bolton. So I've got the frame, and then I'm just putting it round the love. So there, we've got that, and then I'm using one of those sentiments, the you know, the choppers.
Beautiful.
And this says, "To love and be loved is to feel the sun from both sides."
Oh, that's beautiful,
isn't it?
Yeah.
And then there we go.
That's
quick
so
and easy.
nice. Boom. Done.
Yeah, done. Bish,
That's
bash, bosh.
fabulous. And how pretty is that? We've had an email in from Debbie. Hiya, Debbie. Debbie says, so what did you say? So, 10-minute bus ride from middle of Manchester, and she hasn't got an accent, and she's 56 and lived there her entire life.
No.
Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny?
And then ours is about as strong as they get, aren't they?
Yeah. Even when I used to work in Manchester, I mean, I used to trog down, you know, from Islington, and they used to take Mickey out to me. Then they'd be like, "Well, have you come from farm?" I hadn't, even though I did have my wellies on. Thank you, Zoe. But obviously the weather variation from Manchester to ours. Woo. Anyway, there you go. A little bit of weather news for you and regional accents. Please check your baskets out. The papers are gorgeous. Zoe, thank you ever so much.
You're
really
very welcome
enjoyed
indeed. It's
that.
been a pleasure, and I really hope I can see as many people as possible at 7, because I've got some really interesting techniques to show.
Thank you, Zoe.
And I'm going to bring a bit of the information about...
We're off. Zoe's still telling you. See, we're both northern, we don't shut up. Oh yeah, what am I doing? So next, Craft Artist, Teach You One Day special, and Stamps Away! Happy hour, Ali's in the building.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artists and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artists and design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter, I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock if you're setting your watches, but you don't need to set your watches. Sit down, relax. The dinner will do itself, trust me. Then you're in for a treat, because this is more or less the last hour. I know we've got 2 more hours before another one-day special starts. I know all that, but in theory, if you think about it logically, what you see on your TV now is the last hour of your one-day special. And then if you're thinking, well, yeah, I'll get it later, don't worry about it, I'll get it all later, you're going to forget. Because something's going to crop up, you're going to start the tea, and then you'll miss the call, and then the price will all go. And then it will all go, and it will all disappear. We're busy already, and we've been busy all day. It sold out last night. We've brought it back on extended delivery, and it's now going again swiftly is what it's going. But let me tell you what everything is. You are looking at your one-day special. Your one-day special are these beautiful, beautiful colours that you've got. We'll put your one-day special details at the bottom of the screen. That's Adam talking for too long. The details for your one-day special are currently at the bottom of the screen, £54.99 and 95p. But the majority of people have gone for that complete collection. That complete collection gives you 40 colours. 40 individual colours, not one of them is repeated. Now I know what you're thinking, well, it's just another set of inks. No, it's not. This is a set of inks that you will now use. The set of inks that you will use and leave on your desk, and they'll be your go-to sets of inks. There's many ink ranges out there, and this is what I said this morning. I asked John yesterday evening, just before I left, and I said, John, what's the best ink? I want to get into watercolouring. I want to start using watercolours again. I want to start painting, those sorts of things. I'm a beginner. I just want something just to mess around, just so I can have a little go. And he went, leave it with me, I'll have a little think. And that's what he did. I left it with him, and he had a little think, and he come back this morning, and he went, oh, you need these, and these. I went, well, I found these on that certain website, but for one colour, it's like £4.99. And he's like, but then you don't need any of them. You've got 40 colours that will do exactly the same as all those little colours that you've already got. But you've got 40 in a nice little bundle. Not 40 lids scattered everywhere. Not 40 of this, 40 of that. You've got them all here. You've got them perfect as well. And what's also beautiful about them, they're all on little magnets, and now John will talk all of that as we go through the show. But in the large bundles, you're not just getting the colours. You get all the accessories that you need to go with them as well. These brushes have now sold out individually. The only way of getting the brushes now are getting them in this collection. Now, these are what you think, well, I know what you're thinking already. Well, I've got a set of them. They're my makeup brushes. I've already got them. No, you haven't. These are the right tool for the job. These are your beautiful crafts brushes. Super soft, super flexible. Really flexible. They're not going to go anywhere. You can hold them. You can go in with your colours, and you know they're sturdy. You know they're strong. but it's the only way of getting them now is going for this large collection. You're also getting your media plates as well, and you're also getting your brayer included. All of this for a Freedom price. Well, a normal price. If you're not a Freedom member, it's £84.92. If you're a Freedom member, this is going so well. If you're a Freedom member, come on, Ross. Anything. Freedom member is £76.43 is what you're looking, and then we can put that onto flexible payments as well of £38.22. But the man that's in the know, the man that's going to tell us everything we need to know, he'll explain it better than me, I'm sure. It's our John. You all right, John?
I'm very good, thank you. You're obviously well today.
Well, I'm getting there. We'll get there eventually. But it is an amazing system that you've brought to us.
It is.
And it's not, and take this the wrong way, you're not reinventing the wheel.
No, we're not. And I dislike that when people come on and go, oh, this is new and fabulous and we've just got something absolutely amazing. That's not what we do. You know, what we try and do is we try and come and say, is there something that we can do, that we can develop, that brings something that makes it easier for people and makes it better value? And that's what we try. I mean, you were saying earlier about watercolouring and inks.
Yeah.
And that was a discussion we were having last night. And we're going to have sort of this more, you know, this morning we carried it on.
Yeah, we carried on that conversation.
But you made me think just then, recently Sam's got into his crafting and his watercolouring and things. So, you know, he won't take advice off me, as per usual. So he actually bought himself some watercolour pans.
Yeah.
Which are the really expensive watercolour solids that you take your colour off, and he got himself a set of sort of glittery ones, of sort of high sparkle ones. And what he did was, and I think they cost him about £40. And he, to be fair, granted, he had 12 colours in there.
Okay.
But the thing is, with these inks, what we've done is, we've not reinvented the wheel, but we've taken beautiful pearl pigment inks, and what we've done is we've made them so that they are usable with water. So I've gone through all the different techniques, we know all the things we can do, we know all about the sort of ink pads and things, but what we haven't done is go through what we can do with them with water. So if you want a watercolour and you want an expensive set of watercolour pans, there it is. I've just put two little dabs, you've seen me doing it, onto one of my media plates, one I've cut down, because it's so easy to use. This is a standard Crafts 2 water brush. So obviously, it being me, it's not clean from when I used it earlier, because life's too short for things like that. But now, look, there is my red sparkle watercolour ink. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. There is my green sparkly watercolour ink. And I could just keep going. So I'm going to pull the yellow. Can you...
Look at this.
And of course what I can do is I could do with watercolours, but I'm not going to contaminate them. Because what you've got to be careful when you've got those little blocks or you've got pens, you're taking colour off the end. What I can do now is I can take some of this green and some of this yellow, and I can make, there is my own colour. Oh look, that's a really nice sparkly lime green that I've got, yeah? If I can take, so I can go with this blue, and I'm going to mix it with some of this red, and I'm going to make myself my own deep purple sparkly ink.
So now...
You see there, and if I sort of, if I give that a wiggle, you can see I've made my own watercolour sparkly inks and my own palette.
But that's just using one set, so we've still got another, we've still got 40 colours in our massive bundle that we can use.
I can go, so I want to make a colour. So I want to make a colour, so I want to make something, I don't know, let's go for this bright pink. So there we go. And let's mix a little bit of yellow with it, shall we? See what we get. You know, I want sort of a nice warmish orangey colour. So I can mix those together. And because this mat is so dirty, but that colour doesn't exist.
But it does now, because you can create them.
But I'm creating, I can mix in tones. But I don't know ink pads, certainly not pigment. We do this so much with dye, we genuinely do. You'll see so many people taking their dye-based colour and they'll be colouring with it, but dye-based is always translucent. These aren't translucent. These are pigments, so they are opaque. But you can see there how far that's stretching. I've not added any more to it. But of course that has got all of the sparkle.
The vibrancy and the colours that you're getting there as well. You're not watering the tone down of the colours.
Not at all. So what you're getting is, you're not just getting superb, superior inks. You're not just getting inks that you can put onto a stamp really easily, inks that will go in to the set and then go by magnet back in, or that you can tip upside down. It's not like the old colour things. What you're actually getting is yourself 40 watercolours, but you're actually getting, and 8 of them are sparkle, but again, the number of tones that I've not even used, you know, all the tones in here, and keep playing, but each one is different, each one mixes differently. That's got like a greeny colour in it, but again, you can get all of that through just from doing that. And you know, that palette, it's not even used up.
No, you've still got loads.
You know what I mean? I've
in
got
there.
loads. I could even take things like, I bet I don't have one on me. I don't, no. There's a Big Crafts 2 wash brush, water brush, which is just amazing. But I could go along there and take those out, but I want a sky. Let's add a little bit more to, I want a sparkling sky. They're dry. But I've got,
oh my word, you've now created your own palette out of these colours. It's the same palette that you're going to use for your stamping. It's the same colours that you're going to use for your media plate. It's the same colours that will blend perfectly every single time. It sold out last night, and now 2/3 of the complete collection has now already gone. That complete collection consists of all 40 colours, your brushes, your brayer and your media plate as well. All of this for £84.92. There's flexible payments on there as well. There's also a freedom price on there. All of this, it is one of these why not deals. A why not deal is what the money you're saving. You could become a freedom member, and then it will all make sense. Your freedom membership all pays for itself. Freedom membership, £6.97. Take the deal that we're looking at the moment. Freedom membership, you got that 10% discount. So it's £76.43. But then, the money that you're saving, plus the postage and packaging, because your postage and packaging free, it's all in your freedom discount, you're saving £11.44. Take that £11.44, and that'll pay for your freedom membership. That is your freedom membership right there for a month. You can start and stop it as many times as you want. It's entirely up to you. But we're very, very busy across the board. 490662 is your item number. Right then, John, as this is our last hour, what else can we do with them?
Well, I want to show you something a little bit different, but this card was actually done using the pigment inks. I've had this done a long time. This is one I tested. But all that background there, this has all been done just using the inks and the brushes. So again, this is no skill. You can achieve this. And when I say that, you know, I mean, this, I want to do things that people can do.
Well, yeah, you want to make it achievable, don't you?
Yeah, there's no point saying, oh, I'll make it look easy. And when you get everything home and you open your box and you're all excited, the worst thing as a crafter, and it's happened to me, I buy something, it's amazing, it's wonderful. The box comes, I open it, it's lovely. I try and do what they did on telly and it doesn't work.
And then you just get, and then you just put them back.
Well, you throw them to one side and you forget about them, and you just think, oh, well, that's a chalk up another £80 wasted. That's not what we want. So I'm going to show you, all I've done is I've got a piece of card, simply cut 5x7.
Okay.
I've cut another piece 5x7, and I've used the press cut nesting dies, and I've cut a diamond out of one of them. It's easier, it's better with a stencil, but these stencils aren't ready yet. They're not out yet.
Oh.
They will be coming. So there will be things to join this range that will take it further.
Little sneak
So I'm
peek.
using a paper cut at the moment. But all I'm going to do is take the largest of the brushes, and I'm rubbing it onto the light blue. And this light blue, it feels like it's got nothing on it. And you actually see, great, that's a dirty brush.
Do you want this one? Do you want this clean one?
Yes, sorry, thank you. It is the last
All right,
show.
it is the last show. I've got nothing to stroke now.
So do clean, if you want to clean your brushes, in a sink, warm water, not hot water, yeah? And just a little bit of, I keep wanting to say fairy liquid and I can't, of washing up liquid.
Washing up liquid.
And all I'm going to do is, you feel like you're doing nothing with this, because this blue is so pale, but as you build up layers, but what it's actually doing is it's putting you a layer down. So if I take the stencil off, you will be able to see, if I take that off, you'll see, you have got a really pale
Look at that.
blue, but it looks like there's nothing. But what that does is gives me the basis then for all the other colours to work on. So you managed to grab yourself another brush
I found
already.
another one there. They are super, super soft. They have sold out on their own. You can only get them in the bundle now, but I've managed to find another one. I've actually got two, so I can have one in here. They are so, so soft. It's like a little dog's ear.
So what I'm doing is I'm putting a little bit of yellow coming up. Yeah. And this is the benefit of having all of them. Yeah. So I'm going with that bright yellow, yeah?
Yeah.
I want to darken that a bit, so I'm going to go with, from the autumn set, a sort of darker orange.
And you haven't got to worry about cross-contamination, or...?
You can do, and
But
you
don't.
really should do, but I don't.
Life's too short.
Yeah, you know, life is, to me, far too short for that. So you can see there, I'm using the big brush because it blends them beautifully, so I've got a darker... I'm going to introduce a little bit of the orangey colour.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is take it on the tiny brush.
Remember, you're getting this in the set as well.
Just lets me put that little bit down without actually contaminating all of the big brush, and just blend that up. You'll hardly see that. Let's put a little bit more on so you can see it a bit more. But by putting that light blue coating on first, I've got them flowing so beautifully on here.
I like it.
Yeah? Okay. I'm then going to take now the sort of mid blue. So I'm going to take the mid blue from this. I'm going to put it onto my brush.
It's quick and simple as well, though, isn't it? Because you're not. I was going to say another word then, and I stopped myself quite quickly because I wouldn't have been able to say it on TV. You're not pithering, lifting lids on all them colours that you've already got. They're all there in front of you. They're all to hand.
They are, and the great thing is that I should have mentioned in all of the shows and haven't done. These have got an airtight lid.
Oh, okay.
So, I know people would worry about having that open or that being like that and there being no individuals on them. I have one of these at home that I received. I actually started using it and opened it on the 1st of February this year, this pearl one. Sam now has it. All the samples that Sam's done have been done with mine from the 1st of February, and I've used it, tested it, had it open, sat it out all night. I actually sat it out all night like that to test it, and it is still going. So that's 6 months. But if you see, when I close it, it closes with a... It doesn't click, it pushes down and it pushes the air out. So that is an airtight seal. So they don't dry.
That's good to know, because the first thing I did when I came into the studio earlier was you left a lid off from your 12 o'clock show, and I came straight in and gone, oh my word, they're all going to be dried up for when we go to bed. So I put the lid straight on. But even better, so they don't even dry anymore. So you can do all these beautiful techniques that's in there as well, with all the 40 colours, and you know they're going to last as well, because there are so many samples that are here. Right, then, let's crack on.
Right, so I need a moon, and I can't find my moon stencil, because usual like me, this stencil I'm using comes with an actual moon and with the aperture and the thing. So I'm just going to draw around it and cut it out, because I want to put a moon in. So you can do this, cut it out with a die if you're not good with scissors. I'm not the best with scissors, but I'm getting better. I'm not a fussy cutter. I just think life is far too boring for that, to be honest. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that on. I'm going to move my magnet. So I'm now protecting everything I put underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm now going to do is I'm now going to go in with one of the smaller brushes. Work off the colour. In fact, let's get one of my cleaner ones. I was going to clean these between shows and all sorts, but of course I didn't. No, they'll get cleaned when Sam comes back, bless him. So I'm going to go with this darker blue.
We were just gossiping again.
So I'm bringing this darker blue down onto here. Let's put my moon in. I'm going to take this rich blue now, but can you see as the colours build?
Yeah, you really start getting that.
I start getting that colour in. So from the moon, I'm just going to flick it out, just so I don't mess it
Once again, it's the tools of the trade. It's the tools that you're using that are making this easier to blend.
It's the
these
tools
brushes are amazing.
that do the job. It really is. So I've got that darker blue coming in. It's starting to mix in a little bit of sort of green in there. But if I want some green in there, I might as well use some green. Because I've got it. So I'm putting that green in. Okay. So let's put that, and everything's going away. I mean, I hate to say this, but you know, it's not like me. I normally have ink pads running everywhere.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that back on. I get too enthusiastic, don't I?
Oh, it's getting late. It's 4:20.
It is. You know,
You've
it's
been here
normally
about 3 days.
It's toasting from school time, isn't it?
It is. 3/4 of the complete collection has now gone. It sold out last night within 2 shows. I think it's going to go the same way this afternoon. Remember, this is your last live hour for your one-day special.
So I just sanded it down. You can see there.
Look at that.
Already in there. Yeah? So what I need to do is give that a dry. So there's a quick
Do you want me to do
recap
numbers?
you can do while
Of course
I
I
just
can.
give that a quick dry.
Right then, here we go. Let's do some numbers. Right then, let's do your one-day special first. So your one-day special are the 40 colours that you currently see in front of me at the moment. The colours on the card, these are actually just taken from the pack straight to the card, so you can see them in beautiful, beautiful detail. This is your pearl set that we're looking at the moment. So you've got all those beautiful pearl colours in there. You can buy them all individually if you wanted to. They're £12.99 on their own, but it works out with this current deal that we've got going on. You're getting one of these for £2.99 is how it works out. So you're paying full price for all 4 of them and £2.99 for one of them if you go for this deal. They were your springs. Up next, we've got your summers. With summers are up next. Look at the vibrancy that's already in there. They're the colours straight underneath. From there, we're talking autumn that we've got on the show. Remember, you're getting all these colours. It's not a pick and mix. You haven't got to choose what you want to go. These are your autumnal colours. That's a beautiful palette in there for sort of your Septembers, your Octobers, moving into your Christmases. And then last but no means least, we've got your winter for all those beautiful purples and blues in there as well. All of these colours, 40 colours, £27.48 across 2 flexible payments is what you're currently looking at. An absolute steal of a deal. If that's all your budget will go to, just go for the colours. You won't be disappointed, trust me. As well as the colours, this is the start of a journey that I can see continuing on for a while now. So you're really going to love these. You really are. And there's going to be more that you can add to your collection as well. And once again, don't let this price put you off. Don't think the price is low, they can't be that good. You are getting top quality products for a very, very low price. Now, something else you might like as well. The brushes. The brushes are sold out on their own. We've also got the media plate that we saw. The media plate, if you're thinking, well, what do I do with a media plate? If you look at the 12 o'clock show, our John did a full demonstration about a media plate and how we cut into the media plate to create the circle with our Leone. You are getting 2 of your media plates, if I pop that one in there. So you're getting 2 of your media plates that's in here for £16.98. 813135 is your item number. £3 is what you're saving. 70% of that on its own has already gone. Then we've also got your brayer on the show. We'll change the details for the brayer that's on there. Just hold off though. If you want your media plate and your brayer on their own, feel free. But for £9.99, 819486 is your item number for your brayer. But the biggest saving that we've got is in their complete collection, and you'll also get the brushes included as well. The super soft brushes that we've got in there. I absolutely love them. They've sold out individually. They are beautiful, beautiful soft. They're also bendy as well. So you normally use your makeup brushes, which are stiff, and you have to hold up the band. Where you go with these, you can really manipulate them with your fingers as well. The only way of getting them is with this large bundle now. The only way of getting your brushes. In the large bundles, the details on the screen, £76.43. If you're a Freedom member, if you're not, it's £84.92. We can also put this on flexible payments as well, £38.22 if you're a Freedom member. It's an amazing deal. It's a why not deal. For the money that you're also saving, it's basically your price for your Freedom. It's as simple and easy as that. Get it while you can. Very busy on this large bundle. And in theory, this is the only live hour we've now got before we start a brand new one-day special. Right then, are we shimmying down to stencils? Stencils. Christmas stencils is what we've got now. Now, with the stencils, you see, this is an amazing new concept. It's not a new concept, but it's a new concept to me, stencil-wise, because normally you have to tape all your stencils down, and if they move in, they don't really... You're going to get a mismatch of layers. With these, you're not. You've got the little holes all the way down the side of the stencils, as you can see just here. With this works into a peg system. The peg system is currently on our next system, is what we're going to look. But with your peg system that we've already got, this is your peg system that we're currently using. Now, As I said, you'll get this board in the next bundle, but I'm showing you these now so you can get ahead. But I will show you 120678 is your item number. £21.98 for all 6 of the stencils that you currently see here in front of me. Your stars, your snowflakes, your angels, your mandalas are in there. Even that beautiful wolf down the bottom. Look at the detail in that. You imagine going into that with all your grey colours and your autumnal tones. It would look absolutely stunning. £21.98, 120678 is your item number. Now, if you're liking these, you may want to go for the next one as well. Now, the next one that we're looking at is sort of that layering system that you can get on there. But before we talk about the layering system, let's talk about the board that you're getting. So this is the board. Now, down the side, you can see tiny little holes. Now, you will get 5 pegs. Okay, now John only uses 3 and he saves 2. I say saves 2, he's lost 2, but you're going to get 5. But you save these 2 in the middle and keep them just in case you lose any of these. You also get your magnets in there. Now with your magnets, I shouldn't have done that, but with your magnets you've also got the paper underneath. Now once you've got, oh no, we're fine, I thought they were stronger than they were. Once they've got, is a beautiful system. Now with your layering system that you've already got, you can start creating things that look like this. Now we're looking at the top one just here. Once you put all your layers together, you get a beautiful, beautiful system. This one is amazing. You try and get a peacock feather that looks anything like this. It will never work. It will never, never do it. But then, once you start, bless you, Jimmy, once you start doing it, you've got cards that look a little bit like this. Then, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. You can go from that, you can go to that if you wanted to as well. From there, you can go to this, which is absolutely beautiful. And then you can go to that. Look at the detail that you are getting in that. Remember, you're layering them all up. So once you put your 3 layers in there, there's your layers individually. So you're getting so much in there, in the little bundle. £54.95. 912481 is your item number, is what we're looking at for this as well. Now, the deal of the deal of the day, sale of the century, the whip it in
from Norwich. Daily deal, I believe.
Daily deal. I knew it was something like that. The daily deal. Now, these have been extremely busy. They're limited stock. Limited stock, £9.99. They're normally £19.99. This is an amazing deal of what you're getting. You're getting beautiful tree stamps in there, and then you're also getting your plates as well. So if you're thinking, if you're going for that large media plate, you might want to go for some of the small media plates as well, so you can intermerse with them. Use them as your little paint pellets if you wanted to as well. £9.99, 098028 is your item number. You can create things that look like this. But the easiest and the quickest place to go is jump to the website. Everything is on there. As I said, you'll see all the colours on there as well, and you can also get them individually if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. Those brushes sold out on their own. Brushes, once again, sold out on their own. Your jelly plates, you can go for them individually. Your media plates that are on there, and there's that complete collection. That is the best deal that we've got. You've got freedom on there. You've also got flexible payments on there. Then you've also got your stencils as well. If you're going for your stencils, you can pop them in your flexible basket and it'll all split the prices for you. There is so much on the website. The flowers we saw in the 8 o'clock show this morning, there's more on there that you would have saw in the Leone show, and no doubt there'll be more on there that we won't even have time to get to. Right then, enough chit-chat from me. Let's get down to the boss man, who's going to tell us more about how we use all these colours.
Yeah. So all I've done is I've given that a quick dry because it's pigment ink, so it's going to stay sticky, and it's going to take embossing powder and things if we want to. But I want to just give that a flat background now, so that won't blend or move anymore. That's my basic bit done. I'm going to take, this is a stencil I did, the large A4 texture stencil. It might still be on the website, I'm not sure, but it's just perfect for this, so I couldn't not use it.
Okay.
So here I've got the tree line, so I'm just going to take a smaller brush, again, take some of this darker green and just drag down. And that's what I love about the brush, because you just keep. So there we go. So then I've got a little tree line in. I'm going to move that over slightly. Again, you'd be a little bit more careful at home, as I was. And I'm going to go for this brighter green. I'm using the pearls this time.
Oh, okay.
Just so I've got that little bit of difference. But I'm going to go, so I'm going this lighter colour in the foreground, because as things go backwards, they get darker, and as they come closer to you, they get brighter. So, there we go. Let's see. I can just blend out that little bit there. Oops, I picked a bit of purple up, doesn't matter. I could pretend there was some heather in that.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's
See
a
there
lovely
where there's a
woman.
little bit of gap between those two trees, so I can take a little bit of green, and I can just soften that out. So already, if you see now, I'm starting to get that. If I want to put some clouds on, I just take the clouds sort of side of it. And what I did is I've taken my stencil off with my moon, so my moon is just of the normal colour, work off my extra colour, and I'm going to go for this sort of light bluish colour. And I'm just going to sweep this time, so instead of dragging down, I'm sort of just scrubbing.
It's the softness that you get.
You always hear scratching when you're doing things like this. You don't hear any scratching on that, but then...
Look at that.
So I can let's take another one and go there. And I'm going to go with a little bit of the darker blue, but just a touch of it. It's literally a touch.
It reminds me of, you know,
Just
when you're
so
on your
that's
holidays
in the background.
and you get those street artists that do amazing things with spray paints and
yeah, and
normally
you
on
just
the
think,
seafront of Tenerife, and you
Yeah.
just think, how do they do that? How do they get it so smooth? It's this sort of technique, because they're using the right tools for the job. Again, if you've got the right tools for the job, it is when you get these home, you're going to be able to do what John's achieving now, rather than going, oh, I'll never be able to do what that man does on the telly.
And all I'm doing now is taking some of the darkest blue. Because don't forget, we can layer. These are blending inks, but they're layering inks. And I'm going to take a little bit of the purple. Because to me, the sky is always like a dark purpley blue coming down. Yeah? But when I take that away...
Oh, my word.
And the best trick I ever learnt of this, and I'm sure I nicked this off one of the Angels Maxine, she does this. She's done similar. Take a black pen, fine line pen, and draw yourself a frame. Tell people where their eyes are to finish. And it's one of the things I learnt at college, and would trust me to have a dry pen. Aha, there's another one. I always have lots of things in my thing. There we go, that's better. And you'll cover a multitude of sins. One of the important things I learnt off art college, probably the only thing I brought back with me, is about framing. And actually having a frame on something tells people's eyes where to stop looking.
Oh.
And it brings you into the item that you're looking at. But then you can see...
Oh, look at that.
We're looking through a window, we're looking through. And every time you do this, it'll be different. And all I'm going to do then is just take from the deal of the day, Daily Deal.
Daily Deal.
I'm going to take the tree.
It's sold out.
Oh, sorry. And that's the last of these.
Oh, no more coming
No
back? Oh, you kept that little bombshell under your hat.
Well, if you say things, I mean, I think I said it in the last one, but if you say things too much, things like, that's it and it'll be the end of it, people think you're saying lines. So, but then I've got the tree just in the foreground, and my favourite trick with this set, you can do this, you know, with other little leaf stamps. I've got a little leaf stamp with it, which is designed to put leaves on this. But all I'm going to do is take, and I'm using my black Versafine, I'm just going to put the leaves on. I'm going to use 3rd, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th generation, just to put some ground in. There we go. Actually, that needs to come further down, doesn't it? But what we've got then
A little tree on
is
the hill.
a tree against our sky, just to annoy Mr. Baker. But that's taken no time. But you've got that beautiful sky. And again, do more dark, intense colours, take a bit longer, you get that. But you see, there's not that much. It's just the intensity of colour that's changed in the stamp in the front.
It's like the eye before the storm.
Yeah,
as it
and
were,
all you
before the
do,
sun kicks in.
just make sure, I've got it here actually, what makes a big difference, we talked about framing. What makes a big difference, look at that at the moment. Yeah, but then look at what happens when I put it on a black frame.
No, now it just makes
Tells
it
your eye
pop,
to look,
yeah.
it makes it pop, it tells your eye where to look. But really simple, and anyone can do that.
And you can achieve that at home as well. And we're not just saying that, you can achieve it. This is something that is achievable, but 80% of the stock has now already gone. It sold out last night. This complete bundle is what I'm talking about now. It's back on extended delivery, which is only 2 days. Nothing really, 2 days. So it's back on extended delivery, but 80% of the stock now has already gone. Let's go through what you're getting. You're getting 40 colours. 40 beautiful colours is what you're getting. This is your winter, so there's your winter. We've then got your autumn that's in there. Absolutely beautiful colourways. Then we've got your summer that's in there. Light and bright. Then we've also got your spring. And last but no means least, you've also got your pearl in there. Beautiful, that pearl brown, that one there looks like leather. It's absolutely beautiful. It looks like a leather tag. Every time I look at it, it looks like a luggage label. It looks like you find something on a suitcase. Stunning. And the best thing about it, you ain't got to pick. You're not going to pick your favourite 4 out of 5. Because we're clever at that. Pick your favourite 4 out of 5 of them, but you want them all. Everyone wants them all. And you are getting them all. You're getting all 40 colours. And as we said before, use them as watercolours. Use them as your stamps. You can also use them to blend. But the same colour that you blend with, you'll also be able to stamp with, and you'll still see it crystal clear every single time. You've got that magnetic system that works in there. So if they do fall out, which they won't, they're all going to cling into place. And then they're also airtight. You've got the tiny clip along the bottom. I've got a set here. So you've got the clips along the bottom, so they're easy to hold. So you haven't got to worry about holding them anymore. You've got that little bit at the bottom there, so you can hold, you can go straight in, and when you're finished with it, you pop it straight back in, and it jumps into place. You get that reassuring click every single time with every single one. Put the lid back on, you've got that airtight seal that's not going to go anywhere. You know they're going to last. You know you're going to treasure them, and they're also stackable. So now you can lose all that space in that drawer with your 30, your 40, your 50 different colours inks. Don't get me wrong, they're good. They're amazing, I'm not knocking anything. But if you can save some space to put other things in, why wouldn't you? And if you can get them for half the price, why wouldn't you? £76.43 is your freedom price on this, but you're not just getting your inks in this range as well. This is an amazing bundle. You're also getting your super soft, super blendable, sold out time and time again, your brushes. You're getting your brushes in as well. They are super soft. You can see how beautiful they are. There are thousands upon thousands of bristles on these that are going to do all that blending work for you. Now, I know what you're saying, because I said it at the top of the hour. I said it at 8 o'clock this morning. Well, I've got my daubers. Why do I need brushes for now? Good question. But, me lud, your daubers, they're bits of foam on the bottom. It's like using a sponge. The more you use that sponge, the more eventually it's going to wear away. Rub against your stencils, little bits are going to flick off, and you're not going to get that super smooth professional finish. Try saying that twice. And you're not going to get them. But with these, nothing is going to go anywhere. For the last hour, what we on, 36 minutes, I've stood here and literally rubbed my fingers through these bristles time and time again. But they're still as good as new. They're still going nowhere. They're super flexible and super bendy. So you know, once again, if you are a little bit heavy-handed, they're not going to snap like those makeup brushes that are rigid. And the minute you put pressure on them, they're going to snap. With these, they're not. You're not just getting your brushes included as well. From your brushes, you're also getting your media plate included. A media plate, we could talk an hour on media plates alone. You really could. You could go all day with a media plate. And you're also getting your brayer in there as well. £84.92 is a one-off payment. But if you're a Freedom member and the money you're saving on this, you can become a Freedom member. It's £76.43. You can also split that onto flexible payments as well. Your flexible payments on this is £38.22. £38.22 is what you're looking as your first flexible payment on this. £38.22 across 2 flexible payments is what you're looking. Right then, let's go back to our John. What are we up to?
Right, I was going to do something else, but I keep changing it. Literally, as you're speaking, I think I'm going to change it. So I'm going to go with the media plate, and this is one I cut up earlier.
Okay.
And that's why we did a 2-pack of them. and put an offer on it so that people could have a second one they could cut up and make any shape they want to.
Nice.
So I cut a circle. I didn't impress it in right, so it's not the best circle in the world, but hey, I'll survive. But what I'm going to do is this time I'm going to use the pearl inks again because I think these work so well. So I'm just putting colour on. And I'm not, you know, I'm not doing it in stripes, I'm not panicking or anything else to get across it. I'm trying to make sure that I don't cross them over too much, because the brayer is going to sort of make those areas in. But let's go. So I'm just going quite random. Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going to take I need to just clean my brayer, and I should have done this earlier. Sorry, we will bring these stamp cleaning pads back as soon as we possibly can. We've sold out every time we've brought them in. But all I'm going to do is just then smooth the ink and give myself that beautiful blended look.
Look at that.
Okay. And what I'm going to do is take the brayer, and I'm not going to waste any of the ink on the brayer. I mean, I feel a bit like Ali, to be honest, doing this. This is not me, but I love doing this.
Our Ali's coming up next.
She is.
I think it's a happy hour. Is it a happy hour you've got, Ali?
It is. I want one of the boxy thing. I definitely, but I can't steal anything else off Ali. I had a load of her stuff last time, and I still haven't given her anything in return.
It's a happy hour
I think
with
she's
Ali.
going to have some brushes off me, to be honest. Yeah, she's just nodding. I thought she might do. Yeah, but what I can do now is, so I've got that set. So that is my printing plate.
Okay.
Yeah. So I can go on with anything that I want. So I'm going to grab some old little leaf stamps of mine. So you might have these at home. But there's sort of individual little sets of leaves and things. Let's go with those. So what I'm going to do now is take this, and this has become my ink pad. So I'm taking colour off and stamping it. So I've made, so if I do nothing else with this than just do that, what I've actually done is I've made myself my own big and juicy type ink pad.
Yeah.
I can do stripes of colours or anything else. So I can just take those off. So I've got that little pattern building there. Yeah. I'm then going to grab one of my floral stamps. So this is one of the 2J's floral stamps. I haven't got a block big enough. So I'll use my lid. I'll cheat. And I'm just going to go and take that off. So I'm giving it a good press, and I'm using it, like I said, as an ink pad. If I bring this a little bit over, it will make it a little bit easier for me because it's not going off the edge of the thing. But if we can see that pattern is missing now.
Yeah.
So I can then stamp that on, take that ink off, and have a little bit of a shadow through it. But I can then close that over there, and I'll get those bits missing. But to show you and it would build up more, but I'm going to turn it over. In fact, no, I'm not, because that's such a terrible waste, isn't it? Because that will make a nice background. Yeah, that'll do. About right. But I'm just going to press that. And I'm not sure can you see through there?
Yeah, you can see
all of the pattern. So because I haven't magneted this, it will stick to that plate. Which if I haven't got it in the right place, so what I can do is take my brayer. If you're worried about pressure, the brayers are brilliant for that. These hard brayers, because they're not fixed at an angle, they're great for adding, if you've got no pressure at all, if you've got real struggle, you can put lots of pressure on with that without doing it.
And that's the thing as well, it's one of those things that when you look, I know I keep chipping in, I totally apologise, but the things with the brayer, you look at the price and you think, well, the inks might be amazing, but everything else is going to be inferior, but it's not, everything is still high quality.
But you can see that, you've got a reverse of that stamp.
Oh yeah.
You've got a reverse negative of that stamp. Now, I've probably missed a little bit, so what I would have is, I would have that back to be able to put it back in the right place. If I go over now, it's not in the same place. Let's see if we can just jimmy it a little bit. Blank, put that on. There we go. So I can replace that in, but what I can do if I want to, I continue to build that. So I can then take that stamp, yeah? And let's say I want to add a reverse of that on, but I want it to be a little bit different. So I'm going to grab my VersaFine. So I've got here just my standard, this is a vintage sepia VersaFine. And it's easier if you're using a big stamp block, but it's around somewhere. And as Adam showed this morning when he was looking like I'd been burgled, I did watch the video.
You watched it then? If you're wondering what we talk about, I did a Facebook Live this morning about 10 to 6.
If it's Adam's shift and he's on a morning and you're bored, honestly, go onto Facebook Live and watch it. It's hilarious.
So about 10 to 6 every morning I do it. My next one will be Friday morning.
But you can see there, I've put that on. But then I can transfer that on. So I'm creating a printing plate.
Oh, my word.
So I've got that image on. I can then take these little leaves and balance that out. So I can balance that with a little bit more work there, just so that I'm building up that design. But I'm making a digital print to me. There we go.
Look at that.
And when I take that off, you can see you've got all that sheen and shine. I'll hold it up just to annoy Mr. Baker. But can you see the depth?
Yeah.
That you've got in there. And of course, the piece of waste is our background for it.
Oh my! But normally, when you get a media plate and a brayer, they're a show on their own.
Yes.
You don't get them in bundles with inks. We normally just do inks, and then the brayer and your media plate would all be a separate show, maybe later on in the week or 2 weeks later once you get your inks home. But what you're getting here now is you're getting your complete section. You're getting everything you need to get these home. So you're getting all the inks, you're getting your media plate, you're also getting in there your brayer as well. From there, you're getting your brushes. Everything you need. This little kit alone, from brushes to media plate to brayer, is an amazing little deal. That could be a one-day special in itself. Just what you're seeing there. But just to top it all off, for £38.22 across 2 flexible payments, you're getting 40 colours. And not just any old colours. As I've said before, there's colours you can ink with. There's colours you can paint with. They're colours that you stamp with, you blend with, you can mix them and make more colours. The world is your oyster, and this is not the only 5 that will be coming out. I guarantee you now there will be more to this collection. You then will have an array of colour that will never be repeated, but it's all compact and can sit in the palm of your hand. Who can say they can have 40 colours in the palm of their hand? Well, you can, because you try and stack all the others, and you're talking a big old pile, and for one normal colour, you're talking £4.99 on its own. 85% of the stock now has already gone. This is the extended stock, 2-day extension, that's all you're waiting for. 2-day extension, 85% of that extended stock has now already gone. 490662 is your item number. Right then, we've got time for one more demo, Joan. What do you want to show me?
Excellent. Once again, I've changed it, but I've changed it simply for my friend Ali.
Oh, okay. Oh,
because we both have a love of a very old product that people always forget and don't like. And I saw them on my desk and thought, I've got to use those as Ali's in the building.
What is this?
So, what I'm going to do this time, I'm using the plate, using the circle I made. I haven't cleaned it. This is not like your normal things. The more you clean this, the less it will work. The muckier it is, the better it will work.
Good for you.
When I do workshops, I always say to the ladies, you know, you want it nice and mucky. Keep it mucky. I'm trying to think. I can't say half of the words that I would say next at all.
Please,
we're on TV, so let's stop. But what I'm going to do this time, I'm using the pearl again because I think they just work so well for this. So I'm putting down some red on about half of it. I'm going to put down some of this sort of golden brown colour, texture like sun.
Love that song.
And again, normally I would brayer this to smooth it.
Okay.
Yeah? But because of the way these are done, you see I've got this really nice sort of pattern in the middle. I don't know if you can spot that on there. So if I actually take that away, I will lose that pattern. So I'm just going to make that a little bit more sort of evident and smooth it myself. I'm then going to take skeleton leaves.
Ali's got them on her as well. It's like a...
It is. It's like, I'm going to say, do you want a skeleton leaf off? Because, where are they? I've got bright coloured ones. So I actually use one of those. But what I can do is, I'm going to place these on. Yeah? just on top of the plate, because what happens is anything that moves between the plate and the paper, first of all, creates an interference. So it's like we're masking or stenciling a section off, yeah? However, because this retains all of the detail, this will keep all of the detail of those leaves. So if I close that normally, what will happen is they'll fall off. So I do it the other way. That's why I love a stamp press. Turn it over, give it a good press everywhere, and it's not about how much pressure you give on this, it is literally just about pressing on everywhere. Again, when I do workshops, I say to people, when you're using a stamp press or a media plates, think of this like a Tupperware lid that's been in the microwave with beans in, and you know it always bursts a little bit, and it gets a little bubble. You're chasing the bubble round to get the Tupperware sealed.
I bet they all love that, don't they?
Well, I always have to have an analogy to remind me in my head, to be honest, because I forget things.
But it's them little things, though, that you need that pushes your creative juices even further, because they're the things that stick with you.
Yeah, if you know the basics, something like that will stick with you and you'll remember it. So what I'm going to do is open that, and you'll see we've achieved virtually nothing. Yeah? But what we then do is peel off the leaves. And what we've actually done, we've put the pattern that was on those leaves onto the plate.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? So now when I close it, because the ink of where the bits of the skeleton leaves were have gone onto, the ink's gone onto those bits, what I've actually got now is a print of skeleton leaves. But it looks, get that middle bit done, to me, I'm going to hold this up, it looks like you've got a digital print of skeleton leaves.
How else would you get the detail?
And I genuinely don't know how else I can do that. And the difference is, a media plate is a solid piece of almost, it's a special plastic, it's not stamp material. So it's not the same as a stamp. And it's almost like, I think it's something they used to use years ago in the digital printing industry. So we actually get them from one particular factory and we get them manufactured for us from that. But it gives us that sort of level, like I say, of almost digital print on there.
So you can now start creating your own backgrounds, and these are already in with your kit, which is amazing.
So you've got this if you get the kit. But the thing is, if you look here, can you see the ink has transferred onto that skeleton leaf? So what I can do is, and that's permanent because it's pigment, I could actually use the leaves that I've already been using to build up and start my... But you're getting so much depth and dimension in that from absolutely nothing, and it's a mix of the inks which were designed, which is why we put the big parcel together, or the big bundle. I don't know why I said parcel then, I'm thinking Christmas already. Because we wanted inks to go with the media plates that would work perfectly with them. So it was an extension of that, and we wanted people to have everything to be able to open the box and play. All you need is a stamp press and some card, and you've got everything else you need.
And you have got everything you need. Everything that you need will be there. We've got 4 minutes left of the show. So let's go through everything that you're getting. We'll have the final words with our John. You're getting 40 colours. 40 colours in an array of colours that you see here. You're getting your winter, you're getting your autumn. That's where I need to be an octopus. You're also getting your summer and you're getting your spring in there. You're also getting your pearls in there as well. All these colours that you see in front of me now will all be yours. Not only are you getting 40 colours, they're all magnetic, which also then means that they're not going to go anywhere. They're going to sit in that set. They're going to sit in that bundle for you time and time again. You're not going to lose them if you knock them over, because they're going to be stuck. What you're also getting in, though, is colours that you can now watercolour. Colours that you can now put on all your media platforms and that you can use time and time again. Change them, mix them, merge them to create more than 40 colours. And as John just said, now also putting into the deal your brushes, your media plate and your brayer as well. This itself is a one-day special. This itself is an amazing bundle. That if you're a new beginner and you've never dipped your toe into the world of craft, what a way to start. Split it up. You have the inks, give the rest of the kit to somebody else as a gift. Maybe keep the brushes for yourself. Maybe keep the media plate for yourself. Actually, keep it all for yourself. Let them buy themselves. But they've only got another, well, we finish in 2.5 minutes, and they've got till 6 o'clock tonight before the price will go back up. You've got your freedom price on there as well, and as I said at the top of the hour, it's all well and good watching now, but what are you going to do after this hour? Obviously, you'll be watching Ali, and your mind will be sidetracked, and you'll think, oh, I'll get it in a minute, and you'll miss it. So get it now while you can. Strike while the iron is hot. This is your one-day special. It is a why not deal, which means the money that you're saving, you can become a Freedom member on this as well. So, we've told you everything that you need to know over the last 24 hours. There is no more that we can tell you. Well, there is, and we could be here for another 7-8 days still talking about the same product, because there is so much you can do. But John, the final words with you. For those people that are there now, and I say this every show, and I apologise now if you're thinking, oh, here he goes again. But for those new crafters that join us, what would you say to those now that are looking at these going, I love them, but I've seen them ones that everybody else is using. Don't I need them?
You're getting something that is exceptional value, that's exceptional quality, that's been chosen by us, that's our brand. You're trusting in Craft Artist and Crafts2 and me. And, you know, I've tested these wholeheartedly. And I think the good thing with the bundle, and the one thing I would say is, these inks are standard stock. This is not a one-off show. We're not going to do this and then run out of stock and not have them back. This is something we've got in enough to keep going. So you'll see these coming back, and these will be on more and more shows. They're planned on at least the next 6. But they will always be done as individuals, and they'll always be done at that individual price. We are not putting a bundle like this together again. I know for a fact which 2 colours are going on the next show. But if you want those 2 colours, you'll have to buy them as 2 individuals. We're not going to do this as a 5 again, certainly not planned at the moment this side of Christmas.
So there you go. The last chance to get all 5 colours together. Remember, if you get all 5 of them now, only one of them will cost you £2.99 in theory. The details are at the bottom of the screen for your one-day special. £12.99 for them individually. The complete collection is where your money is. Thank you, John, for the last 24 hours. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's been a pleasure to have your company as well. Thank you for staying with us for the day. I'm next in on Friday now. I know, a change. But I'll see you Friday. Our Janice and Ali are coming up next. See you later. Yes, indeed. Double trouble in the next hour. Stand by your beds. Get your phones in your hands. I think it's going to be busy. It's a Stamps Away Happy Hour special.
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Paratex UK. Paratex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. As a family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Paratex shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Yes, we've got a happy hour for you. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, Ali.
Merry Christmas.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
It's lovely to see you here. It really is. And this happy hour is very Christmassy, isn't it?
It is very Christmassy, but one requires space in the factory to make new things.
It looks like when you're talking, I'm being the ventriloquist, but Ali is here. There she is.
Hello.
Well, the prices on this show.
I told you I need some space.
Everything under £15. Shop ahead on the website. I think this is where lots of people are going to start heading to. We've got some great demonstrations coming up. I will take you through the main products, but we've got stamps, we've got MDF, we've got stencils on the show. We've got a bit of vellum on the show, some cardstock on the show, mediums, and you know what? Mediums aren't just for Christmas, are they?
Oh, no.
No. So you can buy those and use them on your existing projects. But as crafters, we do start to think about crafting a little earlier on in the year to get everything ready. And my word, I'm just being told you are shopping ahead on the website. Right, let's get into what you're getting. And then we'll head over to Ali for some demonstrations. Right, first of all, got a beautiful stamp set here. £14.97. That's down £15. It's a half price deal. I think that's the first stamp, Ali. That doesn't have to be for Christmas.
No, a lot of these are quite generic, but there is a Christmassy feel to them. But yeah, the postbox is lovely, and especially at the moment when people are writing letters again.
Yes.
And it's a proper classic in the village wall postbox.
Look, do you know that kind of postbox that used to have just at the top the little black slip that they used to put in
to tell you if you'd collected it for the day? Yeah.
It was like a little ceramic tile.
Yeah.
I believe I actually took one once. I know,
so
that's
how
terrible.
would the postman know if he'd collected or not?
Oh, I know.
Postman Pat would have been
I'm
very
terrible.
confused.
Oh dear. But they are fascinating. But this is also a lovely stamp set as well, because the trees, yes, you've got the white areas that you could have snow, but you could also colour those in.
Yeah, exactly. And again, a church that would work for weddings as well. You know, it's just, again, a beautiful image, but so lovely as well for traditional wintry Christmas cards.
Do you know, I was walking up my driveway the other day
That sounds very
and I looked
glamorous.
over the way and I saw our village church and it looked just like that. I actually took a picture of it, so I might post that on Facebook later. I had a premonition, maybe. But it is a gorgeous image of that church and the spire just nestled in to those trees. And you've got some sentiments in there as well. This is a fabulous set. We're already busy. £14.97. It is half price. 347744 is your item number if you want to get hold of this particular stamp set. Remember, this is a happy hour. And already a quarter of the stock has gone. I knew we were busy. We better crack on and show you everything else on the show so you can add items to your basket. Now, we've got some, come Christmas time, it's really difficult to wrap all the presents and then have tags for everybody. You always run out, don't you, Ali?
Yeah, you do.
You always run out. This is a great set. Not only are you getting the MDF collection, you're getting the stamps as well. Those stamps you can continue using on paper.
Exactly.
So these are going to be your tags. Well, forever. Now you can just keep re-stamping them out.
And if you're really lazy, you can actually stamp the tag directly onto the parcel without actually having to stick it on. So if you were sending it through the post, you could make it look like a present with a tag, but it's not flappy and getting caught on things.
Ali, that's why you are here, because you have the great ideas and demonstrations. £9.99, saving £5 on that deal. It's $14.99 normally, but not during this hour. Nearly a third of the stock is gone, though. Oh, aren't they cute? You've got Father Christmas, you've got Rudolph, you've got the snowman, and you've got the gingerbread person. That could be a snow person as well. We've got to be politically correct, haven't we?
Have you seen the little robin on his hat?
I know. Oh, look at the robin. Oh, I love robins. My favourite bird. National bird of the UK.
It is, yes.
With us all year round, never leave. Well, sometimes they do, but they don't. 810050 is your item number. Very, very busy for that. Come over here. We've got some stencils for you. Now, is this the whole set?
Yes.
No way.
Yes.
I thought it was a pick and mix. Nope. So that's how much I paid attention to in preparation today. No, I did, but I really did think this was a pick and mix. Oh, my word. All 8 for £9.99. That's just over £1 a piece. That's incredible value for money. And again, the images that you're getting here, not just for Christmas, because you can use elements of the stencils to make it not look Christmassy.
Yeah, I mean, the nice jumper pattern is brilliant. The robin, again, okay, he's got holly, but he's, as you say, he's an all-rounder.
Yeah.
You know, he is beautiful.
Well, it depends how you colour him. I mean, it could be a blue tit if you want it to be. It could be a thrush. It all depends how you colour it with the beautiful stencil that you've got there. This is a robin, but there's nothing stopping you maybe doing that in grey and black for a sparrow, because holly's here all year round.
Exactly. It is. I mean, it's just a lovely image, and that's just done onto some book page, so nice and simple. So really, these are good for quick. This was an accidental technique I discovered, which I will be sharing shortly.
Oh, well, 40% of the stock is gone, so let's hope we've still got stock for you. Of course, we'll give you a demonstration, but these are flying out the door. £9.99, 118764 is your item number. Right, so we have got some MDF for you now. And with these, well, you're getting 8 sheets and you are getting different designs, but you've got some great baubles, as I like to say, bubbles.
Yes, and they're layered with a rim, so if you like your resin, you can actually pour it in, because you can layer it up to create like a little deep dish that you can pour your resins and things into and encapsulate. And you've got plain circles as well. So again, although they make great baubles, they don't have to be, they can be pendants or embellishments, faux wax seals. You can put little photos in them, put clear resin over the top,
make cabochons,
and fridge magnets and that sort of thing.
Oh,
so
wow.
you've got some really useful ones there for real playing with.
I love the birds, of course. I think they are so super cute. They really are. £9.99 gets you 8 sheets, if we can call it that, of your laser embellishments and laser cut embellishments. And you've even got, look at this, you've got those great squares, and look how many you're getting. You've really packed in the design, haven't you?
So the idea is you pop out the outside and then you've got a back to match it, so that again you can do layered. But you can use the frame flat onto a piece of card and make it go twice as far.
Yeah, you certainly can. Oh, my word. And when all of those embellishments are out, I think, however you place that on maybe a canvas or a board, you're going to get a great picture. And I'm thinking now, with all of those gone and used, you could turn that into a little family tree.
Little family tree,
Yeah.
like a printer's tray type idea.
Yes.
Yeah. The other thing I've done is I've stuck vellum behind it and put little images on the vellum, and then put a battery-operated tea light behind it.
Oh,
and
you're
made like a
clever.
little luminaire.
Oh,
We are using long words
clever.
today.
You are clever. I bet you've had your ready break this morning.
I have.
I was going to say other vegetables are available, but other breakfasts are available. Right, oh my goodness, we've got queues on the phones. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. My goodness, the call centre are working incredibly hard. Right. This is my producer's favourite. It is fabulous, isn't it? Now, use this for your Advent calendars. It's your Advent box, but it doesn't have to be. Again, this is the canny way we're doing the show. It's a Christmas-themed show, but you can use this at any particular time. £9.99, saving £5. Does this come flat packed?
It does. It just pops apart. But we've put it together. It's very easy. It slots together. But normally, when you're doing an MDF box like that, you have like a little lip, so that would only be able to stand landscape.
Yes.
But we've done it so it's got flush edges, so it can stand portrait or landscape.
Oh, it certainly does.
But it does
Look at
make
that.
a fabulous printer's tray.
You could, I'll tell you what you could use that for. You know, if you've got little whimsical images,
yeah,
little toys and things like that, they would look fantastic
But
on
you
the
said
wall.
whimsical. Reminds me of the little China ones we had as kids.
That's where I was going. That's where I was
I had a
going.
conversation with someone. Oh no, I don't remember them, but we did used to buy little animals when we went out. It's like, yeah, that's what they were.
Little whimsies. You used to love them. I think they're worth quite a bit of money now, I think. Don't take my word for it, though. Do your own research. We've got another sample at the back here. Let me show you this.
It should have the certain round chocolates that the ambassador bought, but I didn't get to shop to buy them, and also my husband would have eaten them all. So.
Well, to be fair, if you had have bought them, it would have still looked like this when we went to wear, because I think I'd have eaten them all.
We could have wrapped something round the paper back round and put it in.
Yeah, we could have done, and then
wrapped
just
it around Brussels sprouts.
Oh, chocolate Brussels sprouts.
No, just normal Brussels sprouts. Eat the chocolate. And put the
I
Brussels sprouts in there.
I love Brussels sprouts.
I do as well.
I'm growing some Brussels sprouts for this year, so can't wait for them. But they take ages to grow. You plant them in March and then they're not ready till December. But they are worth it.
And you can leave them in the ground until you want to use them, can't you?
Yeah, you certainly can. Oh, they're delicious. Hand-picked sprouts. Oh, you get me all Christmassy. Nearly half the stock has gone, though, of your MDF Advent box. It's 30 by 25 centimetres. My word, that's a good deal. Right. We've got some stencils for you now. Oh, these are so sweet. They really are. And these are a real Christmas theme. Now, can you tell me how the duo stencils work?
So basically what you've got is the Santa has two parts to his stencil. One that you put down and does all his red bits.
Oh, yes.
And then the other one goes down and it does his boots and the black outline and his facial features and stuff, so that you get the little decoration.
Got you. So use them both. Do you have to use them both together? Could you just use that one there?
I think you can easily use that one. And I quite like when you just held that, I think that's kind of a bit abstract. If you imagine that on white on craft card or something, would actually look quite cool as a wrapping paper, as a repeating background. And then, so you could do the whole sheet of brown paper, just doing that, and then just pick out one to do full two colours.
Wow.
So it'd really pop out.
Yeah, it certainly
quite,
would.
Andy Warhol-y.
Yeah, other artists are available, like Ali Rees and John Lockwood. Oh, and Leonie and Lou Withers. Well, she's not with us today. She's hopefully with us soon. And, oh, someone's just said me in my ear. That's very flattering. I'm so embarrassed. Don't talk about me. Anyway, back to me. This is lovely, the gingerbread house.
Yeah, so this one, it actually was a bit of a mishap because I tried to do white gesso for the snow, and it sort of, I was a bit heavy-handed and it squidged under the stencil. So I let it dry and then I put the second layer of the duo back on and put some black detail in, and it worked really well.
I like it.
So you can recover most things.
Oh, well, I tell you what, I love this set. Not just the gingerbread house in the duo and Father Christmas, Santa, what else do we call him? Father Christmas, Santa.
Pierre Noel.
Who?
Pierre Noel.
Pierre Noel, yes, Pierre Noel. St. Nicholas, yeah, he's all there. let's pick this up. You also get the baubles as well. Fabulous. 787-633 is your item number, and you could also use the word stencil if you want to as part of your project. Why not? Why not? 783-677. Right, next up, we've got some card and vellum and paper. Oh boy, card and vellum and paper. Oh boy, these are lovely. You get 100 sheets in this deal. Red foiled card in there. You've got your vellum in there, your silver. A lovely group of papers to have.
It's just a kind of a staple that you can go to and grab. You've got quite a nice wodge of silver mirror card, because I think you just go through that so much at Christmas.
Yes.
And then you've got the cranberry pearl, which is really, really nice. It's slightly softer than having red all the time.
Yeah.
You've got a white pearl. You've got some of the washables. Now, they're the ones that have the black and white design, which of course you can leave black and white, but they take your inks beautifully, so you can make them whatever colour you want. So if you've got John's range of all the seasons of inks,
yes,
you would be laughing.
Oh, they're absolutely fantastic. And look at the price, £9.99 for 100 Christmas pieces of card for it. I was going to say Christmas cards, but of course you're going to make them into cards. 699960 is your item number. You also got some vellum in there as well. Superb, fantastic value for money. Now, next up, we've got some mixed mediums for you. What have we got here, Ali?
Right, so mixed medium is a medium that does a mixture of stuff.
That makes sense.
I couldn't think of a name that suited it better than that. Basically, it's like a clear, when it dries, it's clear. So
Okay.
it has a shininess to it, which means you can just glaze things with it. You can also mix things into it, so that's why you've got the mica powders and the bling bits to go with it, so that
Yes.
you can encapsulate stuff with it. It acts as a resist. You can also do image transfer with it. It's just... And
Image transfer with this?
Yes, so if you've got a laser printed image,
Yes.
you paste the mixed media on, you put your image down, face down, rub it on, leave it to dry, and then you remove the paper
I
from
thought
the
you
back.
had to get something separate to do that. That is fabulous.
It's an all-encompassing.
Do you know what's great about that? If you've never tried the image transfer, I tried it onto some slate.
Yeah.
It worked really well. Yeah, it did. It did. It came out like in a ghost type form, but it looked really good. How else would you get an image onto stone, onto slate?
Yeah, it gives you that real beautiful vintage. I've done it onto wooden boxes with wedding photos and things like that.
It is amazing when you do it for the first time, and look at that, you've got the medium to do that and so much more. We're also in the deal, you've got some gold and red mica. There you go, that's how fine that is. I'm not going to tilt that any more forward. So can we make this into a spray, watercolour paint?
Yes, you can watercolour it. It's got a binding agent in, which is a reconstitutional binding agent, which means if you mix it up into a paint, the next day you can reactivate it with some moisture and do it again. You've got a poppy red, just so that you've got the classic Christmas colours.
Yeah.
Yeah, mix it into a spray. Remember, if you are making your own ink sprays, they won't keep for any great length of time. They don't
No.
have the preservative in. But it looks really nice if you mix it into the mixed medium and then put it through a stencil, because you get that mica coming through and the shimmer. And then you just got some bling.
Ooh,
Bling
look
in a
at that.
tube.
Do you know what? I like the square cut of that. That's a bit
It's
different,
a bit different.
isn't it?
And
Yeah.
again, you can mix it into the mixed medium, and then you can create texture of that bling
Ooh.
and that
I'm gonna-
real sparkle. They're really sparkly.
I just want... Oh.
And you can pick out individual ones as well and use them instead of gems.
Look at that. Look at those. That is remarkable.
Like little mirrors.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Love those. $9.99, and you get the whole bundle. There you go. Safely gone back in with a few just strewed over the place. Never mind. We'll sort that out later. Great price for this hour and this hour only. Welcome if you have just joined us. This is our happy hour, and we're very happy because, oh my word, there are so many deals to be had, and so many of you taking advantage of them. But of course, the prices are going back up after 6 o'clock. So make sure you get things into your basket. The medium bundle, nearly a third of the stock gone. Wow. Okay, next, what have we got here, Ali?
Oh. Now this is Crystallina. A lot of people will have heard of Angelina. Crystallina is slightly coarser. It's a heat fusible material. And you can see some of the pieces I've done there.
I'm going to just pop those in front of the two Balls.
So look at the colours.
Look
the
at the
colour
baubles.
change. Yeah, so we did it
Ooh.
over the bauble stamp. The other one is over a skeleton leaf, which is why John and I were laughing earlier, because we both have this little affinity to old skeleton leaves, and that's ironed over the top so you can pick up the texture. But look how the colour, it is just sparkle central.
Do you know what these would make? Peacock feathers.
Oh, yes.
Amazing peacock style feathers.
Do you know what's even more fabulous?
Go
you
on.
can stitch them onto clothing.
No way.
You can.
Oh, Ali, you're just getting more clever by the second. What are you doing to us? Wow, $9.99, try it out. Why don't you just give it a go? 633-383 is your item number. You're also getting the stamps as well.
Yes, so that you've got something to try it out with. Because
You're generous.
It is just so much fun. And of course you can, I mean, I've cut out the baubles with a pair of scissors and then hung them onto cards. You can hang them on your Christmas tree. It's just beautiful.
That's superb. Absolutely love these.
The colour is amazing.
633-383 is your item number if you want to go for those. Remember, it's a happy hour. The prices will be going back up at the top of the hour. Right. Oh, there's the clock. There you go. I never know which way to point. I don't know my left from my right. So I look at the screen and I go completely, oh, I went the right way then. Right, let's take a look at some of the items we've got here. Oh, that's the card that's available for you. Oh, now there is an MDF nativity on the show. Oh, this is fabulous. Do love a good nativity. Don't think we have them enough now in homes.
Year after year.
Yeah, I love that. And you can decorate it how you like, and if you want to change it from one year to the next, you
Sand
can
it down
do.
and...
Yeah, it's £9.99, saving £5, 486-102. You've got the three kings there. You've got Mary, you've got Joseph, you've got Baby Jesus there too. Right, you've got... Oh, a Christmas montage. You've got your MDF, you've got your bauble stencils in there, and your masks, I guess.
Yes.
Or stencil around them.
You can stencil around to create a void to stamp into.
Draw around
or you,
them.
Yeah, draw around, cut them out. You can lay it. You can create apertures with them. All sorts of different things. You've got step-by-step instructions on how to do projects with them. All sorts of different things. It's like a little kit in a bag.
Superb. £9.99, 523-619. And, oh, we've got a DVD. Right, your DVD comes with fusible film. Oh, tell us about this one,
So
Ali.
fusible film is a bit like the Angelina and the Crystallina, and the DVD covers all of them. And it basically, again, it's something that you can iron together and you can encapsulate things into it. You can create texture with it. You heat it. You can wrap it round. Oh, it's just fab.
Oh, you're just showing off now. £9.97, saving £6. That is a great deal at $15.97, but you're getting it in this hour for $9.97. 619-522 is your item number. Right, Ali, what are you going to show us?
Right, so we're going to have a little play with the mixed medium.
Yes, please.
Okay, because what I discovered, anybody that knows me knows I'm an incredibly patient crafter, and I can wait for things to dry, and I never do things before I'm supposed to. Honest. And I wanted to try something with the mixed medium, and when it dries, it's clear and shiny, and it can act as a resist. So I thought, oh great, I'll do a resist technique. So I did this. I got a good old dollop on my finger, and I put it through my stencil like this. That was good. I was really good up to this point. This is all correct. This is how you're supposed to do it.
I mean, you can use a tool if you want to.
Of course you can.
But if you want to use your finger, it's fine.
Yeah, finger's great, because you can feel that. Don't use your nice brushes from John, because they will all get use something. I've got an old butter knife I use as well, which is quite handy.
Oh, but never used for butter afterwards.
No, it's just a cheapy one from a charity shop that I just... Right.
That's a good idea, actually. You don't
because
have
you've got a smooth side, and then it's just cheapen. Right. Now, my stencil wasn't very clean, so actually it's picked up some of the colour, which is kind of cool as well.
That is very cool.
So you could just leave that to dry, and then it would be shiny, and you would get that hint of colour. That's because I hadn't cleaned my stencil. If you've got perfectly clean... Yeah, this is how many things are discovered.
Yes.
Okay, right. So normally you would leave this to dry, and then you'd come back to it, and then you'd take your inks and you'd rub over, and where the paste is, the ink wouldn't take. So you can do it over a patterned paper and things like that. Really effective.
Yes.
But I was very, very impatient.
Go on.
So I kind of went outside, because this is where I do all my spraying. I've got the prettiest wheelie bin in the street.
Excellent.
And I just sort of started spraying with my mica sprays. And I discovered that when mixed media is still wet,
yes,
it loves the colour.
Does it absorb
takes
it?
the colour.
Wow.
And these are, can you see the mica coming through?
Yeah.
Right, I'm only going to do, yeah, I'm going to stick with 2 colours. Now, you really want this to dry naturally, because the mixed medium will actually bubble if you dry it with a heat gun.
Oh, but doesn't that look great?
It does, so...
Do you know, I did a show with Lou Withers and we did that and it started bubbling and I'm like, keep it bubbling, and it looked amazing.
So I'm going to try and get it to go a little bit. But can you see how it's taken on this colour, but it changes the colour. It looks different. So you get almost like it's like an embossed card.
That's amazing, Ali.
And notice I work on white paper here. We had that on a happy hour once, this white paper, and I use it in the background because it's amazing what you create by mistake.
I know. I just all of that spray going around the card. When you take that away, you've got a fantastic background to work with.
And also, so I'm going to let that dry a little bit. But you see how I've got all this still on my stencil here? Yeah. Don't go and wash that straight off. Put it down on a bit of paper. Run your finger across, get off all the excess onto your works area, because then when you start spraying, you're going to create patterns. You're going to have interest going on.
Look at
and
that.
This will become a piece that you can cut up. You've got a card near your left elbow that is a Christmas tree made from little strips of paper.
Yes, I've got that.
And that is from things like this.
I love that. And also, if you get your stencil and you put it upside down rather than putting the medium through, you still get a patterned imprint as well after cleaning it off, don't you?
And this is it. And all of this here,
because here,
so that's just all. And also, when I've cut this one to my demo one, I've cut it to size already. But normally I do bigger pieces and then trim them down, and that's the little offcuts and things like that.
This looks like metal.
Yeah, and that's the effect we're getting here. As you can see, it's now dry enough for me to pick up and tilt.
Ali, that does look like metal.
It does.
What colours did you use?
It was, if anybody's got the one of the one day specials had this custom colour in. It's like a sage with green, gold. But if you've got a green, add your gold mica that comes with the mixed medium into the spray and make your own. It's the same gold.
What, do you know what? I want to do something like this now. Look at that.
I'm just going to
love this metal style look. I don't know why I like it so much, but I do.
But also, I just picked random colours. They're not colours that I would normally, and it's certainly not Christmas colours, but because I've got a bit of gold in there.
Yeah,
but also, as this, I'm going to dry from behind as well, because then that dries the medium right through. Minding my fingers, obviously. But you get this lovely shine. I mean, just look at that shine coming through on those top holly leaves.
Oh, I love it. This is something different, isn't it?
And this was just from impatience.
I love that though. And when you see this, you know, normally you would perhaps take a stencil like this and do it in nice white and have it on a red background. It would be all Christmassy. Take it the other way. Make it grungy. You know, make it appealing to perhaps other people that you make cards for.
Yeah, and this is the great thing with a stencil. You could have 20 cards out on your shop or whatever, all done with the same stencil, and they all can look completely different.
You also can make, create and sell.
Of course you can.
Oh wow, this is the show to do it for.
So there you go.
Look at that.
Map that onto a bit of gold. Away you go. Card done.
That would look great as a box top as well. Superb. Oh, I love these demonstrations from Ali. It's fantastic. All different ideas. Right, let's have a recap on the items because we are very, very busy. I don't want anyone to lose out. OK. Not just for Christmas, these. £14.97, that traditional post box, love that. You've also got your banner, so you can write in your own message there. You've got your script. It was the night before Christmas. Ooh, you can read that when you get that one home. We've also got some Christmas trees as well that can be for any time of year. Don't have to be for Christmas, doesn't have to be snow. And it can still be a tree with snow on, but just not at Christmas time. Beautiful church there, nestled into the ferns. And then you've got your stars. You've also got your sentiments as well. Christmas wishes, whatever is good, whatever is true, goes my Christmas wish to you. Christmas wishes, glad tidings, best wishes. There's a very special pleasure. I'm hoping you will find the joys that linger of the bells of Christmas chime. Oh. They're lovely, aren't they? So those, yes, for Christmas, but a lot of the stamps in there you can use beyond. £14.97, half the stock has gone. 347744 is your item number. Remember, all the prices go up at 6 o'clock today. It's a happy hour. It's a happy hour. Right. We've got some stamps and tags. This is great because you've got the tags that the stamps fit on perfectly. So they go very, very well together. Absolutely perfect. There you go. But then use the stamps on paper and make tags beyond the MDF. Or maybe place the stamps on a card or place the stamps on a present. You don't need a tag. It's perfect. What a great idea. Beautiful images there. You've got Father Christmas. You've got your season's greetings from Rudolph. You've got Merry Christmas from the snow person. And then you've got your gingerbread person there with Christmas wishes. It could be a gingerbread man, it could be a gingerbread lady, it could be a snowman, it could be a snow lady. It doesn't matter. What matters is that they're delightful images for the Christmas period. £9.99. 810050 is your item number. Have you started to prepare for Christmas? I'd like to know if you have. Why don't you send us an email? Why don't you let us know what you're up to? Why don't you ask Ali a question? She's here for you. If you've got a question about any of the products, it's studio@hochanda.com. Right, we have stencils for you. Single stencil you see right here, all 8 for £9.99. That's an incredible price. So you get your stencils, you get your masks, and this is going to give you excellent value for money. All but with limited stock. Limited stock on this set. Here's a lovely sample. This is the one that Ali was working on. It's a similar one. I'm just fascinated with this look that Ali's getting here, almost metal-like. So if you want to send a card to someone for Christmas, and maybe they're not into the ditzy, pretty Christmas cards, get them something like this. Get them something a little bit more grungy. I think it's absolutely fantastic. I really do. All 8 of the stencils and the masks can be yours for £9.99. You are saving on that price for this hour. Oh, we've sold out, but do you know what? We've got them back on extended. Yes, it's a 7-day wait. Oh, sorry, it's a 7-day wait. I was being too quick there, I beg your pardon. It's a 7-day wait, and, well, that's not too long to wait, is it? And it's well worth it for that saving of £9.99. Rather than waiting 7 days to buy it and then spending £27.92, get them today for £9.99. Wait 7 days, we'll send them out to you, and Ali will get that sorted. 118764 is your item number. Can we go back to our lovely Ali now and have another demonstration?
You can. And I'd suddenly thought, when you were saying about the church in the snow, I suspect there's going to be a lot of winter weddings this year.
Do you know what? You're not far wrong. And winter weddings are beautiful.
I know, they are beautiful.
And I'd love snow to be there for your wedding, but I'd sooner not so much snow.
Oh, I don't know, I like snow.
Yeah, actually I love snow.
Right, so I thought we'd have a little play with the Crystallina. And you'll see that you can see all these lovely different colours coming through here. Now, again, I kind of made an accidental discovery, because when you're working with Angelina, Crystallina and the fusible film, you need to use heat with them. And I tend to use an iron, but you have to protect your iron so that you don't melt things to the bottom of your iron. And I normally have baking parchment, but I hadn't got any, so I grabbed some copier paper. But me being me, I'd grabbed one I'd printed out on my laser printer. I made an interesting discovery.
Oh, let's have a look, we do.
Because with laser printers, let me just check my iron's on full heat. With laser printers, they have toner, so think photocopying.
Yeah.
And toner is all about heat.
It is.
So I she says hoping, because this is my work iron. Right, so when I did it at home, I did it with my good iron. Don't tell my husband that I was accidentally using the household iron. Right.
Oh, I think I know what's going to happen. Do you guys at home?
Bind a bit too long in places. Can you see? That will actually come off.
That's
That'll
genius.
dampen. Oh no, it's peeling off when it's cooled
Look at
down.
that.
So it's actually lifted some of the print. So I've now created my own custom sparkly background.
Do you think if we had a photograph from a printer,
from a laser printer,
that could possibly work?
It should do, yes.
Do you know
Just
what I'm
make
thinking?
sure that you haven't got anything on your... I've handled this with mucky fingers, but even so, a little bit of water would just remove that, any residue of paper. But
do you know what I'm thinking? Family photos on baubles, on
as
Christmas trees.
As long as the photo has got... As long as it looks good printed in black and white.
Yes.
Because I've done it before with other things, and it's like there wasn't enough contrast to have a good look. But I just thought that was a cool accident I discovered.
Do you know what? That is the coolest accident I've seen,
Right,
and I don't like to see many accidents. But nearly 80% of the stock of the Crystallina has gone.
I best iron quickly.
Wow.
Okay.
Actually, that looks like the fun wigs we wear down the football ground, that blue and white just there. £9.99, 633 383 is your item number. You also get the stamps as well.
I should do the other colours, shouldn't I?
Oh, yeah.
Right. So, basically, the big difference between Angelina and Crystallina is that Crystallina is coarser. So, a lot of people struggle to get that to work on stamps, because one of the things you can do, so I endeavoured to find a way to make it work. So what I did was I took my Crystallina and this side of the studio will be sparkly for the next week. I apologise now, whoever's in the set after me, I apologise. There will be strands of Crystallina floating around. Okay, so I'm ironing it nice and flat. Look at that colour.
Ooh.
Right. Peel it off. See, the little bits of paper come off when it cools anyway. Now, look at the colour. Isn't that fabulous?
That is very cool.
Right, so I'm now going to grab one of my baubles. I'm going to put it onto a block just to raise it up. And I'm going to ink.
Any particular ink to put on your Angelina?
Just
and your Spirulina or
Crystallina.
Angelina and Crystallina. Not your Spirulina. What's Spirulina? It's a drink, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it an aniseedy tasting one?
Not semolina.
Oh, semolina.
Do you like semolina?
I love semolina.
Oh, I'm glad I found someone else like semolina.
I absolutely love it.
With brown sugar on it.
Oh, no, just straight.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Now, as far as ironing's concerned, are there any to-dos that you need to do, like the heating, the stamping?
I tend to do everything with it on full heat, and I have it no steam.
Okay, because don't want to damage the stamps, do
no.
they? Let's have a look. Oh, and that will work with any of your rubbers.
Yes, what you're looking for is stamps with a nice little bit of void in them, so that again you get that contrast and it will shape around. But look at the colour that you get. That's the good angle.
That's amazing, because it excuse me, it looks more blue.
Then you heat it and it will change as you heat it.
And then it changes.
And you can mix the colours together, and you can actually fuse one colour onto another. And also, it's beautiful.
Amazing. I love it. I love it. And you guys are loving it as well. It is flying out the door. If you want to get hold of it, I'll recommend you put it in your basket now. That's all I'm saying. I can hear things in my ear. It is busy. So I don't want you to miss out. Make sure you get it. Your laser embellishments, that's what's coming up next, and that's what we have for you right now. We've got 8 sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. Those sheets you have. You've got your circles. And with the larger ones, you see, just very easy, take them out, and then you can take a further ones out as well. So that's entirely up to you. Maybe I should have asked Ali before I took that one out, but never mind. Just wanted to show people at home.
Oh, you like them,
thank goodness for that. And you can see how these come out. So now, you know, you thought you only had one, and now you've got 1, 2, you've got 3, you've got a 4th one there, then you've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then you've got some more of the circles that you can pop out. So that's going to go even further. That's just one sheet, everybody. The same with the squares. And remember, when they're all out, why don't you use those as a photo frame? That's the second sheet. You've got your baubles as well with more circles. So more circles means more elements. That's your third sheet. You've also got your birds. I love your birds. I think these are absolutely fantastic. You can use those. Maybe if you've got a big love heart, for example, you could have these birds at the side. Could be like bluebirds. Love that. You've got your baubles as well. And, well, egg shapes, really. So these could be for Easter if you wanted. We've got some more baubles or mini lights. You've then got your holly leaves and your berries, and you've got more baubles. My word, you have got so many elements on there. £9.99, 8 Christmas layer embellishments. It's a happy hour deal with the price going back up at the top of the hour. Let's pop those back on there nice and neatly. I'm being a good girl today. I'm being a good girl, and I'll pop those 3 down there and those elements on there for you. Right, so let's have a look at the MDF Advent box. We've been busy for this. We've been busy. It doesn't have to be for Christmas, doesn't have to be for an Advent. Nearly 80% of the stock has gone. What's great about this, it comes to your flat patch, you make it up, it's very easy to do so. And when you've done that, let me just show you my bottom. There you go. What did you think I was going to show you? There's the bottom. And what that means is you can have it flat if you want to. You can have it landscape if you want to. And you can have it portrait if you want to. So you choose, you decide. Absolutely fantastic value for money. You get the instructions on how to put it together. £9.99, not limited at the moment. Well, it won't be till for 1 per person. So if you want to go for a couple of those, why don't you? Why don't you? It'd be great for your craft room. Look at that. So you've got all your little whimsical items on there. It looks fantastic, doesn't it? Maybe you collect something. Maybe they'll fit perfectly in there. Thimbles would look great. Thimbles would look amazing. Definitely. Or anything vintage. Anything vintage. So that's your MDF box. £9.99, 767 126 is your item number. Right. How about duo stencils? These are great. Let me show you how these work. So, Father Christmas. Here he is. Here he is. But that's only part of him. That's his red coat and his red hat and his red trousers, and that's all of his detail. And all of those together, look at his detail. That is superb. That's your Father Christmas or your Santa Claus. And then you've also got the same duo system on a gingerbread house, which is amazing. Love it, love it. So let me just pop that up there. So you've got your outie and your innie, as it were, for your gingerbread. So you can see the 2 elements come together perfectly. And then that will create your gingerbread house. And you've got your baubles as well. £9.99, saving £5. 783633 is your item number. Right, back to Ali.
Okie dokie. Right, we're going to have a little play with the trees from the stamps. Okay, so I've just got a book page. This is an old dictionary, and normally I would try and pick an appropriate page, but on this occasion I've just grabbed P.
Oh, what's the word at the top? Can you say?
I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'll go for the second one down, Pip. I can manage that one. So what I'm doing is I've just torn a piece of copier paper to create a hill, and I'm using gesso to create my snowy hill. So I'm just repositioning my hill a bit further up, a little bit more white gesso. And just, I'm not going to take it too far down. I don't want to interfere. That's a mountain, that one.
That looks good. Oh, we're having a busy show, Ali.
Excellent. So everybody's in the Christmas
I hope you've
spirit.
brought a big enough sleigh outside with all these goodies in for everybody.
It's a reasonable, it's an estate one, so we're all right. Because I have to get the dogs in it. Okay, so I've got the trees, and you get the trees in different sizes, which is really handy. So I'm going to take my stamp. I'm just inking it up, and I've got one of these multicoloured ink pads.
Has That's a bit of a snazzy ink pad you've got there, Ali.
They're quite old. I've had them for years, but they slide together and then they separate when you put them up so they don't contaminate, which is quite cool.
Wow. Oh, that's nice.
So I'm now going to put my bigger tree on. Didn't bring the world's biggest acrylic block, but it's fine. Okay, so I just like the mix of the blue and the green. It gives it a nice... So here's my big tree, so he's going to come down the front.
I was just thinking, if you turn those trees upside down, it's an ice cream cone.
Oh, don't tell my husband that. That would be ice cream central.
Have you had the ice cream man come round your way of late?
Yes, but he hasn't been up to the business park. We sometimes get them come to the business park as well.
You can phone them up now and order them to come.
Don't tell it.
Yeah,
no,
just phone up,
he's at the factory on his own.
We'd like you at a certain time, and up they pop.
No.
Yogi, that's what we used to call them, the yogi man. Was it the yogi man or the yoki? Oki. Ice cream. What's your favourite ice cream?
Salted caramel.
Is it?
Or actually at Christmas, gingerbread latte.
Ooh, that's posh.
But I'm partial to gingerbread.
Choc mint chip. Down
That's a classic,
Beach.
Isn't it? When we were kids, that was the posh flavour.
That was, wasn't it?
So I've just masked off to put a tree behind.
That's fabulous.
Okay, and within that set, you also get one of my favourite Christmas greetings, which is peace and goodwill. I was going to say, within the Christmas greeting set, there's actually one that is just a lovely sentiment. And I did it on the sample of the piece of plywood I found while walking the dogs.
Yeah.
And it's not particularly... It works at Christmas, but it also works all year round. It's the one that says... May the good times and treasures of the present become the golden memories of tomorrow, wishing you lots of love, joy and happiness.
Aww.
So I think that's a nice all year round one.
That is nice.
So there we go. I'm just going to now do my technical cutting and measuring. Looks remarkably like I'm just tearing it. There is something about old books and then I would just map that onto a piece. Not white. If I haven't got the right colour, you make your own colour. There's 2 bits there. Now we've not seen the little montage stamps much yet, but they're quite handy if you are making your own backgrounds. So I'm just going to grab them out. So I've got a whole mountain of stuff here that I've been working with. So let's just grab a snowflake.
Oh, that's nice.
Just to give it a little bit of a...
That book paper looks great.
I love using book pages. And Janie she collected 23 old encyclopedias the other day to share out between Melissa, her and I. So we're all picking what letters of the alphabet we're having from the encyclopedia.
That's brilliant.
I'm obviously having A.
I volunteered once in a library. No, this is another librarian story. I volunteered and my trousers were too long, so they made me go home and turn them up. It was a real turn up for the books.
Oh dear. Is it 6 o'clock yet?
It didn't quite work, did it?
I got it, Jan.
Did you?
I got it.
Thanks, Sally. It's the kind of joke that's in a Christmas cracker. In fact, maybe we should ask for your Christmas cracker jokes.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Shall we? If you've got a favourite Christmas cracker joke or would like a joke to be in a Christmas cracker, you've got 10 minutes to get your jokes in. Ali would like to hear them. Just to officiate that, it's not me chuntering away, it's the Ali show, and Ali would like... It's the Ali show, and Ali would like to know some jokes. Studio@hochanda.com. You've got 15 minutes until the prices go back up as well at 6 o'clock. There's the clock. Am I pointing in the right direction, everyone? Yes, I am. Who knew? So you've got that amount of time to check out your baskets. That's to my right, isn't it? Is it not?
Right. I've accidentally made my topper not the right size for my card, so I'm going to quickly make myself a faux bit of ribbon. So I've cut a little bit of black. No, white card.
Well, it might be black, it's just covered in snow.
Thank you. Nice.
Nicely saved.
I should have used one of the bits I saved from my little background I've been making. But this is, now, if you have got plain white ribbon, these little stamps work brilliantly on that as well. So I'm just creating a little, and then in here there's a little cluster of 3 snowflakes which are lovely. So just creating like a little bit of faux.
Just while you're doing that, Ali, I just need to let people know, because it's a happy hour. The stencils, everyone, limited stock. Set of 8 stencils, limited stock. So that's those just there. Limited stock, everyone. Then your MDF Advent box, limited stock, everyone. You get the one there, limited stock. So if you want that, pop that into your basket. And we did sell out of the Crystallina, but I think 1 or 2... Oh, excuse me, what a burpee pops. Sorry. 1 or 2 have bounced back, just like my dinner just then. Sorry. So if you do want them, go and grab them, put them in your basket, but also check on out as well. Sorry, Ali, because it's the happy hour, I needed to let people know. Oh, hello.
So all I've done is I've just created a little bit of faux ribbon to finish off at the bottom there.
That's fantastic. What a lovely card that is.
It's so simple as well, because the trees, it's making a focal point of the trees. And because you've got the different sizes, you've got that natural depth and dimension.
Love those. Now, those stamps are from a set of stamps we have for you on the show. You've got your trees in there, you've got your lovely church scene. Here they are. You've got your script, you've also got your postbox as well as your sentiments. It's a great stamp set to get, everyone. It's only $14.97 as well, saving £15 on that deal. Oh, nearly 80% of the stock has gone. But you saw there the card that Ali made was just using the trees. They look fantastic. It's all about the detail, isn't it? And you've got the detail. They look so realistic. Love them. £14.97, 347 744 is your item number, but you've only got 9 minutes to check out your baskets. 11 minutes to check out your baskets. Right, let me show you a couple of samples made using these stamps. So you've got just the sentiment, Happy Christmas, perfect. What a great idea on that faux wood, like that.
I found a bit of plywood on the walk.
I think it's even better. That is amazing. Love that. A little bit falling off there, sorry. And you've got, that's bark, isn't it?
No, that's the plywood again.
That's the plywood again.
Because it's been out in the weather, it's all started to separate, so you get all the different colours that go within.
Have you been into the Hochanda car park at the back?
No, do I need to?
Yeah, I think you do. Ask permission first, but you might want to go and have a look, go and have a word with our John. £14.97, 347 744 is your item number. These really are fantastic, they're amazing. Right, another couple of samples to show you with those Christmas trees. Isn't that lovely? Now, we've had Carol email in with a Christmas cracker joke. 2 snowmen in a field. One says to the other, "Can you smell carrots?" Oh, that's it. Oh, yeah. Can you? Wow, can you smell carrots? Yes, because he's so near. Sorry, I'm explaining the joke to everyone. That's great. Thank you very much for emailing in. Any other Christmas cracker jokes? Oh, we've had a message from the call centre. Somebody has said that the leaves of the Brussels sprouts are better than the sprouts themselves. I've never eaten the leaf, and when they say the leaves from the plant of the Brussels sprout, I'm going to try that. Do you know what? In a little bit of butter, fried. That would be lovely. Yeah, just sautéed, not fried. And do you know what's really nice with your Brussels sprouts? If you get some teriyaki sauce, yeah, and roast them in the oven. Ooh. Do that with your kale. Oh. Oh, your tags, sorry, talking about Christmas food. We're nearly limited for the tags and the stamps. You get them both together, nearly limited for those. They've proved to be very, very popular, and you get the stamps, of course, which fit perfectly, and now we are limited. 810050 is your item number. That is exceptional value for money. You're going to be so busy, Ali. I hope you've got some little helpers and big helpers and in between size helpers. That'll do. It's going to keep you busy until Christmas. No, Ali will get everything out to you, of course, expediently. Let's show you a picture. Let's show you a picture of these. There you go. Do you know what? You do get a lot for your money, don't you?
You do, and I was thinking, you could actually make a little advent calendar. You could put little sayings or a little something on the back and hang them up, and then they could move from the calendar up onto the tree.
Yeah.
As like a little fun bit to do with, or you can make a little tag book, a little advent tag book, and put a little bit of a story on the back of each one.
Could be decorations for the tree as well, which is perfect. We've got some laser embellishments for you. My word, these are excellent value for money, and they do go a long way, because let me show you. This circle, they fit inside each other like so. Oh, that looks raised now. That's pretty cool. And that came out of that particular element. So you do get a lot in there. Once you start poking them out, you find you've got more than you bargained for.
And if you put one over the top of the other, that gives you your little sort of little deep frame.
Yes.
So, and if you do your resin, you could put petals or old charms or something, and then set them into the resin.
Ooh, that'd be nice. You get a lot for your money. Look at the birds. Love these birds. I think they're absolutely fantastic. You've also got some baubles there. You've got some rectangles. You've got some squares. You've got more baubles, more circles. You've got some little baubles, but they could look like little lights if you were to paint those a very bright colour and then put them on a piece of string, for example.
Yeah, they look really nice glittered.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And then you've got some holly leaves and some berries and some more baubles. So that is busy, and it's excellent value for money. $9.99. 550502. The MDF Advent box, that's now gone. We have sold out. So sorry, everyone, you can't get that. We're moving on. We're moving on. Your duo stencils, these have proven busy. You've got 7 minutes to check out your baskets and get everything. We've only got a few moments left on the show itself. But if you want to go for your duo stencils, these work together, adding detail and more detail to Father Christmas just there. So they work perfectly together. You could use them separately if you want to. You've also got the gingerbread house and you've got the baubles as well. $9.99. Now, if you want something for all your mediums to go on to or decorate your MDF, we've got some cardstock for you. 100 Christmas cards for you. Pearlescent mirror card. We've got foiled paper. We've got vellum selection. Beautiful. And that is the one that Ali was using in her demonstration with the medium to transfer it. And finally, the mixed medium. This is great. So you've got your sparkles in there. You've got your medium that's going to do so much for you for your stenciling, for example, image transfer, and you've also got your pigments as well. 70% of the stock of that has gone. Ali, my word, what a busy show we've had.
It's kept us out of mischief, hasn't it?
It certainly has. We've only got seconds left. You're back at 9 o'clock.
I am.
Back at 9 o'clock with another happy hour?
Oh, it'll be very happy.
Another happy hour. Right, so get your items, check them out, make sure you get what you want whilst you can. Right, Fabric Freedom Essentials One Day Special is coming up, which means, it's Hayley. She's got some big things on that counter. Can't wait to see what she's got for you. And then we've got some more crafting into the night.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp, we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy, and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online are going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we are from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. You are tuned into the Hochanda and this is it. It's a brand new one-day special. Now, what I've got is basically lots and lots and lots of essentials. And not only have we got essentials, we've got the essential lady to take me through. She's sat right over yonder. It's you, mate. It's you. You into it.
Is it me?
It's you.
Okay. Well, I'll do my best.
Oh,
That's
really?
all I can do.
You know what you're talking about. I mean, this is the thing, isn't it? When we're going through essentials, Hilly, like the counter, obviously it's not brimming with colour and, you know,
No,
but
it's not a
must.
sexy looking counter. I will say that. It does look a bit beige. However, it's a very useful counter. We'll go through each of the fabrics and kind of what you would use them for, step by step.
Amazing. And of course, because it is your one-day special, you've got an amazing deal. So what you are getting, you're getting 2 meters of each of these. So essentially, you've got your wadding, you've got your calico, you've got your cotton, and then you've got your polycotton as well. Now, you're saving a massive £21 here, which means for the whole lot, so 2, 4, 6, 8 meters altogether, just £29.95. That's all you need to pay. Obviously, maybe if you're, you know, getting a couple more bits and bobs, filling your basket over 60, then you can get your flexi. Otherwise, save £21 today and get this in your basket. So, I mean, some of it is really obvious. You know, when we talk about wadding, 2 metres of wadding, Haley. I mean, you can,
yes, so
2 metres is huge.
It's 1.5 metres wide by 2 metres, so that's easily enough to do a nice big
Is it
quilt
ridiculous
that
me
you've got
trying
there.
to open it up, Haley?
Well, you
It's
can
not
do.
ridiculous, is it?
You
It's
can
not.
give it a crack.
I'm going to give it a crack, Haley. It's the
Um,
kind of girl I am. Goodbye.
Yeah, so that's made the counter look even more exciting.
Now it looks like snow.
So this is very similar to the super soft batting that we have, and it's a really nice kind of catch-all weight. So this is a felted batting. It's also a polyester, which means that it's kind of hypoallergenic and it's really, really easy to work with. So this is a really good kind of catch-all. You can do lots and lots of different projects with this.
Yeah.
You can go right from your quilting. You can use it as a stabiliser backing for other projects as well.
Okay.
It's a good catch-all, this one.
Yeah, and it is super soft. I mean, that is
It
lovely.
is really, really soft.
Absolutely
So
lovely.
That's a good start.
Amazing.
That's a good start.
It's a good start, and obviously for quilts and everything, 2 metres, and because the width is huge as well, that really helps, doesn't it?
Now, look,
Beautifully
see, now
folded
you've made
up.
that worse, haven't you?
There you go.
Is there not some kind of training course you can all go on for folding?
Sure.
I'm going to make one.
You can.
And I'm going to put you on it.
You can do that. Good luck with that.
Okay, so the next one you've got there is your calico.
I won't open this as well. I won't do it on everything.
Okay, so
I
that's,
promise.
again, 2 metres by 1.5 metres. So your calico, this is a good medium weight one. So you're going to use this for lots of different projects. I've got it on a canvas there next to you. So I've stretched that round a picture frame to make a canvas.
Yeah.
Because I thought we had some buttons on the show. I didn't just make that picture randomly. I thought there was actually some buttons on the show
we do.
somewhere.
We do.
Oh,
We
okay.
have buttons.
That makes more sense now. Excellent.
Oh, and I like it. We've got this as well, haven't we, on the show, that you've done the dressing? Have we?
We've got some muslin. It's not quite the same, but it's close. It would do a very, very similar job. So that is just the calico stretched over a frame. So it's great for your mixed media.
Yeah.
Calico's really good staple for using for your bags, or to maybe add a bit of structure to something, because the calico that you're getting is a good medium weight. So that's a good kind of, again, that catch-all that would go for so many projects.
I love calico. I love the look of it, because it looks like, you know, it's got all the little what are they called when it looks?
It's almost like you've got flecks of vanilla, isn't it? It's like your cotton seeds that are in there.
That's exactly what it looks like. Like
it's
got
like
your
vanilla ice cream. Posh vanilla ice cream.
It's beautiful. I love calico, and like you were saying, for mixed media.
There's a lovely shot of your plaster there as well.
What
did you do?
I cut myself on a can I were opening for a dog because he weren't well, so he's having to have tuna fish. So, and I cut myself on can. Oh, I hate things like that. Right, goes through me. So yeah, I've got a massive. It's a really small cut.
A massive plaster. Are you looking for sympathy?
Yeah, man. Oh, I nearly took the end of my finger. I didn't. I'm absolutely lying. Yeah, that is beautiful. And you were saying for mixed media, I mean, to print on that is beautiful.
Printing on that is absolutely perfect for it. Because, you know, the stamps that coloricists do, the big wooden block stamps.
Oh, my gosh,
It'll take loads of things like that.
Yeah,
It'll take quite
and
a
it
lot.
looks so good. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, so that's your calico, 2 metres. Next!
Now, I don't know which is, looking at them from here, I don't know which is which. However, I think the one that, the one that's whiter,
slightly whiter,
I think that's your cotton. I think that's your 2 metres of your cotton. And the one that's on the other side, that's your polycotton. So, everybody kind of thinks polycotton, oh, I don't want to use that, it's cheap and nasty. It is absolutely not. It is a brilliant fabric to use if you want more wearability out of something. So if you're doing a project that is going to be maybe the backing of a quilt even, that's going to be kind of folded up and unfolded and folded up and unfolded, polycotton is brilliant for that because it stops creasing.
Right, okay.
And that's one of the main reasons that shirts and tops and things usually have a little bit of polyester in there to make them easy iron.
Right, okay.
It's because it helps the creases to drop out.
Amazing. So that's essential what polycotton
don't ever
is.
discount a polycotton. It's just a blended fibre which has got some polyester in it, and the plastic and the polyester kind of helps it bounce back a little bit, and that's what stops it creasing quite as much.
Amazing. Fantastic. So 2 metres of each.
Yes.
And obviously cotton. I mean, cotton is not essential.
Yeah, it's an absolute staple, and you can use these for so many things. And there are a lot of dyes and paints that will work better on a polycotton mix than they will on a cotton.
Yes.
So you can use these for so many different things.
Yeah.
I mean, we've done a couple of little projects that are beside you there, and actually I think there were some more finished samples that I had kicking about.
Somewhere she's looking. She's got one of them looks. Do you know what? This one day special, absolutely flying. Already 10% of stock has gone.
Doesn't it?
Huh?
It doesn't look like the sexiest one day special in the world.
It don't look sexy,
No.
but it's essential. And let's face it, I mean, some things in life aren't sexy, but they're essential.
Yes.
Hashtag dog walking knickers.
That's a whole other conversation, that. Dog walking knickers?
Not sexy, but essential. You never wear sexy pants for dog walking, come on.
Okay. I don't have a dog, so I don't know. Mind you, I do have some duck cuddling pants.
See?
Because he'll just
cuddling.
jump on you and get sawdust everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm with you now.
I
I'm
met
with you
Frank
now.
the Duck today. I'm going to put photos on Facebook. Frank the Duck is like...
And his Instagram.
And his Instagram, because you can follow Frank the Duck, and it is Frank the Duck. It's Hayley's duck. He's well cute. He's so cute. He sat on my knee. I didn't move for ages. That's why I'm a little bit late.
She was supposed to go home. She's just sitting in the car park.
So I did. I look like I'd had accidents.
And unfortunately, he'd spilt a load of water next to you as well,
So
hadn't
it
he?
looked like I'd had real accidents. But it was fine, and I'll show you them because he's beautiful. Anyway, your one day special. So 2 meters of each, absolute essentials, really busy. If you've got questions, we have got our Hayley. Don't rely on me, obviously, but we have got our Hayley. She'll be able to answer questions. I love this because, it is, as it says, it's essential. 287019 is your item number. It's saving £21 there, £29.95. Now, obviously 2 meters of each, however, look.
So this is...
Wow, Hayley, that's mega!
This is one of my favourite things that they do, and we do kind of drop this into shows now and again.
Wow.
And it is phenomenal. It is the same fabric that you're getting as the 2 metre piece within the one day special, but you are getting a 10 metre bolt.
Wow.
So what you can see there is folded in half.
Right, okay.
So the full width of it is 150, because
Wow,
that is 75
so it's basically
centimetres.
double it.
It's double width.
Wow.
And it's 10 metres. Again, calico's one of your staples. You can use it to back lots of things. You can use it as linings. You can use it maybe if you're just testing out a pattern and you're not quite sure on it yet. Calico's a great one to use for that, because at this price, it's £3 a metre.
Gosh, that is such a good price.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
It's £3 a metre. That's insane.
Yeah, that is phenomenal. And when you think about postage, if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying
This next
to
one,
get that
I'm
posted.
so glad I'm not posting that.
Yeah, I'm not even. I mean, I'm leaning on it. You've noticed. Okay, if you want your calico, it's already busy. I think something like that, because you've got such a massive saving.
And it's not
£15
just for
saving.
sewing.
Yeah.
For your mixed media. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Even for your card making, cutting out little squares and putting them onto cards and using them as a matting and is that right?
Mat and
Matting and
layer.
layering.
Mat and
yes.
layer.
I'm not a paper
Yeah.
person, so thanks for the assist.
That's okay, mate. I can do that bit. I do. I love calico. I mean, if you're making journals, it's beautiful for journals. I mean, whether it's a cover book pages inside your journal.
Yeah.
You know,
absolutely. It's just a really
stunning.
because it's such a cost-effective fabric. I mean, for cotton, that is really pretty
Really good.
And also, it's got that kind of natural look and feel to it, which I think is really nice as well.
Well, when you see it against like a white, you know, you can see the gorgeous colour, that rich, creamy colour. Yeah, beautiful. And the price, it's flying. 10% of stock has already gone, saving £15 there, 176552. Now, you've already had a giggle at this. Look at the state of that. This is you. How are you going to post this out?
All right, it's not the sexiest show in the world, all right? But Essentials.
It is actually bigger than me.
So this is 10 metres of wadding.
And look how wide it is.
Yes,
so
that's how you measure things.
It's basically...
It's about 150. 150 to the main bit, and then obviously there's sometimes a little bit of fluffy bits on the end. But this is exactly the same as you're getting in the one-day special. It is 100%... What are you just twirling it like a baton, like a cheerleader?
Being a baton leader. Sorry, I'll put it down.
Yeah, do that. Put it down.
It's great, isn't it?
It's just, again, really, really cost effective.
Yeah,
You have got a huge piece there, and if you're doing bigger projects, that's absolutely perfect. If you're doing quilts all the time, this is perfect.
Well, especially, I mean, you're not going to have to piece anything together.
No.
You're not going to worry that you're running out. No. And actually, something like that, it's actually really lightweight, so obviously you can just pop it aside.
Oh, you can easily kind of fold it up and put it in the top of a cupboard and just grab it out when you need it. You don't necessarily... I can't guarantee it's coming on that massive cardboard tube.
Yeah.
But
whoever's wrapping this, good luck. Good luck with that.
We wrap those all day, every day, and it is a nightmare. So I'm quite glad that I'm not wrapping that one up.
Yeah. No, this I wouldn't want to be. I wouldn't want to be. Yeah.
Your postman's going to be so happy.
I know. Can you imagine trundling down with that?
From a supplier point of view, obviously there's some of the orders that go out with Hermes and some go with Royal Mail.
Yes.
I'd love somebody to tick the wrong box. And we've got the grumpiest postman. He's on holiday, so hopefully he's not. Well, I don't think he'd be watching anyway. He does fishing. I don't think he'd be watching this. But he is the grumpiest postman in the world. I even rang up the sorting office one day because we had quite a lot of stuff to pick up, and he. I said, can you send me an extra van because there was loads of stuff? And his face was a picture. So if I had maybe 40 of these going out, I would love to see that.
That would be fantastic.
Love to see that.
He would be the happiest poster ever.
He's the grumpiest postman in the world. And apparently it's a thing. It's like a proper thing because we phoned the post office and said, oh, where are you? Who's your postman? I don't know. He's grumpy and he's got a fishing hat. Such and such. I won't name and shame, but they knew exactly who it was.
They know exactly, and it wasn't the hat that gave him away.
No.
If you do want this flying, absolutely fine. Now, it is on Flexit again. If you're Freedom member, no postage for something like this. How much would you be expecting to pay postage?
I know, when we post big rolls like that, because of the length, because it's over 1.5 metres by the time you've got the rest of it in, it costs us £17 to post a roll of fabric.
Wow. Freedom members, no postage. Even if you're not Freedom member, only £2.95 postage. I mean, that in itself is a deal. But you're also saving £10 on that. You do get your flexi as well. So £49.95, obviously £25 today if you'd like to get hold of that. Yeah, it's just one of those essentials.
Somebody's not thought that through, all the postage. So, get in there.
Yeah. And we don't limit it to one per person. So if you've got a fair few massive projects... This is absolutely something to
It's one of those things
basket.
that you're always going to use. So it's not going to go out of date and it's not going to go out of fashion. So it's one of those things you can really stock up on.
Yeah, and just pop to one side as a draft excluder. Now then, 833945 is your item number. Absolutely, I love that. It just makes me giggle. Now, next, your muslin. Now, you can choose white or you can choose natural. I love the feel of this.
Yes, it's lovely.
So what do you use it for?
Muslin's also known as cheesecloth. So it's a really, really fine weave. So you can use this for loads of different, I mean, especially decorative things.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
And don't they use it for things like straining, like sieving jam and stuff like that?
Yeah, absolutely. It's got all practical purposes as well. But for decorative things, again, don't just think sewing. Think your mixed media. Think your card making. There's lots of other things you can use this for.
I think bath bombs. I buy from a lovely company. You buy the Oaty bath bombs because they're really good for your skin, like oats, because obviously. But you could definitely be making your own. I mean, when you think about Christmas presents, making things to sell.
Even just wrapping them in that, something colourful underneath maybe can't see what the present is. And then wrapping them in those. It's a really kind of reusable way of doing it.
Absolutely.
Really, really reusable.
And it's just got that.
Thinking about the width, if you got a roll of wrapping paper, nice wrapping paper, then you'd probably be looking at, a tenner.
Yeah.
And then, because that's 150 wide again,
I will show
that's
you this
equivalent to about 3 rolls of of wrapping paper.
And I mean, when you look at that, I've not. Do you know what? I've seen
It's lovely
bleached.
for draping. It's lovely for curtains and things like that, or just really fine blinds, or just you know, drapes around beds and things like that.
Do you know what? If you're Powertex, so is it? It's cotton. It's a natural.
Yes.
Isn't
it's cotton. Muslin's cotton.
So if you're into Powertex, this is going to be amazing.
Yeah, muslin just refers to the weave.
Yeah.
So it's a really kind of wide weave with quite a fine thread.
Yeah.
Whereas something like the white cotton that we had earlier, that'll probably be a 60-60. So 60 strands per inch one direction, 60 strands per inch the other direction.
Right, okay.
So that's kind of much lighter. That's probably nearer a 20, 30-ish.
Right, and
so
that's
it's kind of half the weight, and that's why it can be at such a good price as well.
I really like it, and I must admit I've not seen.
Not folding shockingly only.
Well, I'll sort it out while you're demoing.
No, you won't.
Yes,
You'll
I
get
will.
Matt to come and fix it.
No, I won't.
Okay.
Oh, I'll be stubborn. A quarter of the stock on the white is already gone. I must admit, I've seen white before. You see white everywhere, but I don't remember seeing the unbleached.
Yeah, I quite like the unbleached.
I like the
I quite like
unbleached.
the natural look to
Yeah.
it.
I think that is lush. And obviously something like this, like, you know, if you've got, really nice for face cloths and stuff as well, you know, if you've got, you know, if you're doing face masks and stuff.
It's really gentle.
Yeah.
It's really gentle
so
as well.
that's a bit better, mate. You can't knock that. Look.
That's much better. That is much better.
Can't knock that.
It's better than it was.
You're not going to fix it, it's fine. That Matt, we worked out he could be my child. Literally. Same age as his mum.
Just adopt him.
Oh, I'm not.
No.
No, I would. He's lovely. He's lovely. Okay, if you want your muslin, either the white, that is flying, or the natural, which is absolutely gorgeous. I think if you're making bath bombs and stuff for Christmas, pop that, beautiful. That'll look beautiful. 262319 is your item number. You can tell what I want to do next.
You've not got time to do that.
Hey?
You've not got any time to do that.
No, I haven't. I have lots of things that I'd like to do, but in reality, I don't do any of them. So, now tell me, the jacquard calico.
Okay.
This is interesting stuff.
Yes. So, calico refers to the kind of unbleached threads that are used in this, and jacquard refers to the fact it's woven on loom. Give it a wiggle.
Yeah.
So
you've
you can
got that
see
beautiful. You've got the line in it, haven't you? There you go. You can see that sort of sheen. See that sheen? Yeah, that's
so that
lovely.
refers, you're getting that because of the loom that it's made on, and you're getting almost a matte effect and then a really, really shiny effect.
Yeah,
and it's nice to have kind of a higher quality weave fabric in that kind of calico colour. It's quite unusual to get that.
Yeah, it is really unusual.
Usual, if you're going to go to the expense of weaving something on a jacquard loom, then you're going to use something that's usually a bit more extravagant, maybe than calico. But I actually really like the fact that it's in that kind of understated.
And I suppose you'd be able to dye that as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
If you wanted to do some really cool dyeing.
I'm actually thinking about seeing if I could get some for curtains.
Yeah. It'd look beautiful for curtains. Yeah. Because this is the kind of thing where you could literally add any colour to it, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
so neutral that you could add absolutely anything to it.
I think that's interesting. And again, a 2 metre piece, so a lot of fabric for $16.99.
I'm trying to work out how many I'd need to make curtains. Now, somebody was asking me in my head, is it coming as continuous pieces? Yeah. I will double check. Yes, I think it is. Yeah. Because most of the stuff we do with Fabric Freedom is always cut off the roll. So I'm going to say yes. I will correct you in the following hour once I've spoken to them if I'm wrong.
Right. Thank you very much.
Usually, one of the guys who is at Fabric Freedom watches this, so I'm sure he'll ring the gallery or email in and correct us.
Excellent. Studio@hochanda.com if that information is incorrect. Only £16.99 is your price. But 463525 is your item number. Now another mega. Again, look at that, mega, 100% cotton. A huge £35 saving. Again, your postage is amazing. I mean,
it's
a bolt of cotton.
On stuff like this, it's, you know, it's...
essential.
It's absolutely essential. And the weight to post these things is phenomenal.
Yeah.
So if you can get it and not have to pay the postage on it, job's a good one.
Yeah. And I mean, it's cotton. You'll be using it for all sorts. You'll be using it for backing things. You'll be using it probably in, you know, dressmaking,
anything
making
that's
bedding.
100% cotton like that, any of the dyes that can go in the washing machine, they will work. On that.
Yeah.
The only ones that they won't work so well on is the polycottons, because it's a different type of dye that you need to colour the polyester element that's within there. But something like you know, if you wanted that to be black, or if you wanted it to be orange, or if you wanted to be, I mean, if you wanted 10 metres of orange fabric,
you could
but
do it.
quilted cotton weight, you can absolutely do that. Just get a, you know, it's a couple of quid for a dye.
Yeah,
and away you go.
Perfect, absolutely amazing value. 2 payments, £32.50, 300475. Now, quickly, our happy hour deals. Again, only available, of course, for this hour. So, first of all, the gorgeous balloons, they're beautiful. And I love how that colour will go so well with anything on the counter. You know, like the beautiful calico that we've got on the counter, stunning. If you do want the balloons now, you're getting a metre piece, 4 to 4 inches wide there. And it is really, really pretty. Again, mixed media, you could easily be cutting some of these out. You could definitely be using these with other products. You know, I'm thinking your rice papers. And obviously, if you're going to be doing free motion around those, which look beautiful with beads, £9.99, that's all you're paying. That is only for this hour. 013164. The next happy hour deal that you got, you're getting both of these. I think these are really pretty. 112 width by a metre, and look how cute they are. So it could be with these ones, maybe you're making little shorts, little clothing. Maybe it's going to be a gorgeous little beach bag. Maybe it's going to be a lovely little curtains. I'm thinking for a little kiddie's room, and maybe for the bathroom, maybe a blind. Really, really cute. Only 10 quid, and you are getting both colours. So you are getting the blue and you're getting the pink there if you do want to go for those. And they're really sweet. I mean, you could easily cut those out and again use some of those little elements for a applique. Limited already. Limited already. If you do want to go for that one, 150352, 10 quid. The next one is a choice. And look at this. Now you've got mint or pink. The mint is limited stock. So you get in beach huts. This is basically my favourite thing in life. Beach huts and look, camper vans. look at the camper vans. All it needs is a canal boat, and that's my 3 favourite things that I want to live on. I want a canal boat, a beach house stroke tree house. We either want to be happy.
We've got a tree house in the garden. Do you want to live in there?
Yes, please. Will I see Frank a lot?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm moving in. I'm moving into your tree house, mate.
Let's do it.
Oh, I'd live in. Oh. And then the mint. Now, this is going to go. It is really pretty. In fact, the mint has gone, but we've still got the pink. So it's the same, but obviously that really nice pink. So you can
spread it out now.
I can spread this out now. Look. So you can really see your beautiful beach huts. It's a bit too tall for me. You can see your beautiful, and I like the fact that you do get the solid in there. I think that's really important.
It always kind of helps to break it up. But any of the whites or the creams that we've seen in any of those basic fabrics that are in the 1-day special bundle will also work with this. So that's why that bundle is so good, because it will make all of these things go that little bit further.
Yeah. Absolutely, really, really nice. OK, the pink's going to go as well. It's limited stock. These are only available for this hour or until stocks last, which on that one is only a few more minutes. That is 309689. Right, hi, Hayley. She's sitting comfortably.
Yes.
What are you doing, love?
I'm over here now.
You're over there now?
Yeah.
I wonder,
it's better.
Am I allowed to perch at the end of the settee? Is that a metre?
That's a metre to the end of the settee there.
This end?
You have to sit on that end?
Yeah.
That's at least 2
Hello.
metres. This is much better.
Isn't it? I might go and get me a cup of tea.
Go on then.
Oh, let's
go
get
your
me a
cup
cup
of
of tea. I can sit and chat to you with me cup of tea.
Just you chat. This I have stolen from a show on Sunday.
Rebel.
Yes.
It's got a lid on it.
I know.
It's got a
So
lid
it's
on
kind
it,
of a
son,
sneaky
Matt.
preview. You'll see these on Sunday. It's some bag handles, but because calico and things are so good for things like bags, I thought it would be quite a sensible thing to show you a couple of demos with this today.
Perfect.
And also then I'll have another sample made for Sunday.
Planning ahead.
Multitasking.
Planning ahead.
Okay. So what I've done is I've taken a piece of calico. If it can just, I don't know if we got. Oh, we have got an upstairs
It's
one.
overhead.
There you go. Hang on. Boom. Are we in?
Boom. Yeah,
We're in.
Whoa,
Okay.
You're on.
So
on fire.
I've got one that is the width of the handle, and then just a little bit extra, a good kind of 1/4 inch on that edge, just so I've got a little bit of extra to sew. So I'm going to sew all the way down that edge, and then we're going to turn this right side out, and we're going to create handles for this bag here.
So which are you using there, the calico?
Yes, I'm using the calico because for bags it's a nice kind of heavy-ish weight. It's heavy enough that it's going to be strong enough to support whatever you put in your bag, but then it's going to be light enough so your bag isn't too heavy to start off with, because there's nothing worse than making a bag and then it weighs so much that when you put stuff in,
You can't use it.
No, it's completely
With
unusable.
calico as well. I mean, I've got some, you know, the potato bags and stuff like that, all the vegetable bags.
The Hessian ones.
Yeah. Well, no, mine are calico.
Oh,
mine are
fancy.
a calico bag, and they've just got a black lining inside, but they look really nice.
Oh, I know which ones.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
So you can hang them up in kitchen and put your spuds in and my onions. One for my spuds, one for my onions. Yes, I have. But they look really nice.
Yeah,
And I
mean,
think because it's
calico is an
calico.
absolute classic, and that whole kind of natural feel. Use it with Hessian, use it with lots of other kind of fabrics that have that natural feel, and it will come out really, really nicely.
And it looks expensive. You know,
yes, it does.
that's-
I know calico kind of is classed as quite a cheap fabric, but it can give quite an expensive look, especially that jacquard one, which I'm quite impressed with and might be making inquiries about curtains. So that is done. I'm going to just flip that right side out. So it's quite a big tube, so it's an easy one to turn right side out, this one. There you go.
Oh, you see, you've just made one of those arm protectors. So the crafters, well, actually, raw abs, because he gets inky messy.
Right.
Bit of elastic at end. Boom.
Like that.
That's all
I
he
need
does.
to make it maybe a bit more like a piping bag, thinner at one end.
Yeah, that's all you need to do, isn't it, though? And then
So-
when it gets inky, it'll look cool.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to get inky.
Okay. All right.
So I'm pressing, rather than pressing it to the edge like that, because what that's going to do is give me a big lump on one side. I'm going to hide that because I'm going to press the tube this way, and then just make sure that my seam is all coming in one direction. And I didn't get my ironing board, so I'll just borrow this piece of polycotton.
Which is handy for an ironing board.
Yes, which is handy for an ironing board. And we'll just give that a quick. I don't know if this will have. Oh, it is. It's fairly hot. It'll do.
It's switched on.
Well, it's the special one.
Oh.
It's that one.
Oh, it is, isn't it? We like
It's
that.
always on.
It's such a good iron.
I
isn't
definitely need one of these.
Yeah.
I left mine on the other day.
It's just so clever.
Overnight.
Did you? You left your iron on overnight. Does anybody
Don't
know?
tell my other half.
I'm not going to
He
tell
won't.
him.
It's fine.
He won't be watching.
Okay. No, he's
Be
busy.
driving. Eh?
He's busy, isn't he?
He's busy with
after.
Frank.
Yeah. So because there's a handle on each side of the bag, I'm then going to chop that in half.
Okay.
And then that should fit nicely through there. And then I've got this to attach to the front of my bag once we make it. So where's the front of the bag? The front of the bag is here.
Brilliant.
So this I will do as just a kind of really straightforward tote. We might do something fun. Well, let's have a look at it two different ways. So if I did it as a straightforward tote bag, so just folded it in half and then sewed up the sides and turned it right side out, then these I could either add on. I could either add it on here at the top.
Yeah.
So let me get that nice and
yeah.
so I
And
could either add
actually
it on
put
there,
yeah.
or if I wanted something a little fancier, I could pop it down to there
Yeah.
Slit this fabric or make what is essentially a great big buttonhole.
Oh yeah, that.
And kind of feed it in and out. So we've got some different options. First of all, we'll make the bag.
Yeah.
And then we'll work out how we're going to stick the handle
Cool.
on. But that's a really nice, easy way. Or you could have it, you know, sticking up a bit further if you wanted a bit more travel on it. There's lots of different options with these, and they're MDF, so you can decorate those as well.
Yeah. I mean, that's
it's
the
never
thing.
ending.
You could literally put cord round to make the handle nice and, you know, cosy if you want. It is yeah. I love things like this, Hayley, because, you know, within seconds you made something. You're going to be making something. It doesn't take a lot. Because sometimes with bags, the handles are the most complicated bit. And I know they're not on the show today, and I'm sorry about that, but they are on Sunday. I'll see what I can do about doing some jiggery pokery, but they are on Sunday. Super.
But it was just a chance, because this kind of works so well for this kind of thing. It was kind of daft not to do it.
Yeah.
So what we'll do then is, which way should we do first? Ooh, so excited.
Well, you have a think. I'm going to tell
you
folks.
do some work.
I'm going to tell folks. I'm going to sit here with my cup of tea.
Yeah.
Right, the one-day special is really busy. In fact, almost a third of the stock has gone. If you do want that one-day special, it's a lot of essentials, essentially. Oh no, everybody finds things. If you do want to get a hold of this, I mean, it's flying. £29.95. You've got a huge saving there, £21 saving. 287012 019, is your item number. Now, that 10-metre bolt of calico also flying. 40% of the stock has gone on this one, saving £15. 176552 is your item number. We've had sellouts. Those happy hours, a fair few of those have already gone. Remember, that one gone. Yeah, that one went straight away, didn't it? That one, first sellout, 150352. Don't order it because it's gone. And also, the pink has gone as well. So the mint and the pink have both gone of our gorgeous summer days. We've still got the beautiful balloons, but obviously that is the last of those happy hour deals. So if you do want to get hold of that, I think that is gorgeous. And you see the bag that Hayley's making, you know, something like that, you could put that on maybe as a front panel. Do you know what I mean? It's so nice because it'll go with everything. 013164, the one-day special, ridiculously busy. Really, really busy. Please check your baskets out because I don't know how long it's going to last. It's that busy. Right, back to our lovely Hayley.
So
have you done your thinking?
Well, I thought we'd start easy and then go fancy.
Oh, that's a great way to go.
Well, we'll see how much time we've got. We'll go quite fancy. So, if that was one of the handles that I wanted to put on. Now, if maybe I didn't want to use the MDF and I just wanted to put maybe a rope handle or something like that on, this would work exactly the same way. But seeing as we've got it, we'll use it. And we'll slide that onto there. I just pulled it out, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
There we go. Okay,
cool.
So that goes onto there. So this is going to be on the front of my bag. This is a hem that I've folded over once.
Okay.
But before I fold it over a second time, I'm going to flip that over. And the reason I flipped it over is I want the what would be the decorated side, because obviously that's the back where you get the little kind of burn marks off the laser, and that I would class as the front where it's a nice smooth finish. So I want that to be on the front.
Yeah.
So I'm going to flip that over first, then just make sure it's pretty central, just guessing, and then I'm going to flip that over there.
Okay.
Now I'm going to stitch that whole seam in.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put a couple of pins in it for now.
See, the thing is with sewing, you really do have to work things out, don't you?
Well, yes, it's ideally you work things out before you start.
Well, I think this is a lovely thing, like watching you work. You know, obviously you've got years of experience, you know what you're doing, but so you don't need to, you know, the process doesn't take you a long time. When you built up the skill level, the process doesn't take you a long time to work it out. When
but there are things that make it easier. Yeah, there's things that make it easier.
But I quite like having to think about it. It really keeps the grey matter flowing, doesn't it?
Yes, it
does. You know, having
to
work it out, I think that's pretty good for us.
And then I'm going to fold that back over.
Okay.
Now that could be the front if you wanted it to be.
Yeah, of course.
The only thing I would do is stitch a second kind of row of stitching along the top there just to hold that in place. So you could either have it that way, or you can have it. Let me try and get it that way for you. That way.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
So I'll stitch it.
Yeah.
Do you reckon you could do in numbers for a couple of minutes?
Sure.
Do you reckon you could do your job?
For a couple of minutes. Just for a couple of minutes.
Just for two?
Come
Well,
on,
let's ditch
just
this.
for a couple of minutes.
Okay, and then you can come back with your coffee.
And then I'm going to be back with my cup of tea.
Your cup of tea, sorry.
Could have done
not
with
coffee.
biscuits, couldn't I? Could have done with biscuits.
Eaten today yet. I've been so busy. So it's going to be so much chocolate after this.
I've had a chiller.
I know.
Right.
I saw it when we were
I've got
sitting
some
in the car
biscuits.
park.
If you need some biscuits, I've got some.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, I'll find something to feed you. Okay, now then, have a look at the website. It is hochanda.com. There are loads, and there's loads of different bundles. That bundle that we've just gone past, that really bright one, was gorgeous. Look at that. They're well nice. You can get that in a bundle, or you can go pick and mix. They're pretty. That's more of your beautiful summer prints. Only $12.99 as well. Yeah, really like that. Do have a little perusal. Obviously, if you're getting any of your biggies with your Flexi, you just put whatever you want, and of course, if you add it to your Flexi basket, that becomes a Flexi item as well. Hochanda.com, or you can ring 01733602000. Okay, one day special. Really busy. If you do want it, a third of the stock has gone. So you're getting 2 metre pieces of each one of these. Remember, it's seriously wide as well. So if you are thinking quilts, absolutely perfect. But as Hayley was saying, the weight of it, it's got a really nice weight to it. So it's really good for so many different projects. Whether you are going to be using it as a stabiliser, whether you are going to be using it in your craft, or of course in your quilts, in your bags, whatever. It's one of those that's really handy to have in your stash. Now, you've got the wadding, you've then got the beautiful calico. And calico's one of those, it just has got that gorgeous natural look. I want to print on that. I think for making really nice bags and printing, whether it's block printing, whether it's using your stamps, whether it's putting your paints on, absolutely gorgeous. You've then got your cotton, so you've got 100% cotton, and you've got the poly cotton as well. So poly cotton is, of course, a weave, a cotton polyester weave, which means, as Hayley was saying, for things like clothing, the creases drop out better with poly cotton. Hooray, no creases. Cotton, obviously, it's an essential, isn't it? You know, it feels lovely and cool to the touch. It's really nice and smooth, and obviously ridiculously handy. Now, 2 metres of each, and it's flying. You're saving £21 today. If you do want to get hold of this one, whatever you're using it for, whether it be craft, whether it be, you know, things for around the home, whether it be for your quilts, it's up to you. It's 287019. Now we're going to the biggies. So 10 metres of calico. This is huge. 10 metres of that. And for me, I mean, yes, it's an amazing price, saving £15 on that. But when you think about your saving on your postage, if you're not a Freedom member, £3.95. If you are a Freedom member, you're not paying postage on this. And do you know what? I mean, you can be a Freedom member in Europe, you can be a Freedom member in the States, and you're not paying postage. I mean, you've got a lot of fabric here. No, not thought that through. You could be a Freedom member in the States and get that sent out without paying any postage. Just have a look at the website, hochanda.com, for Freedom members. Now, it is a really, really good deal. Again, it's gorgeous colour. It's got that natural look to it, and it is just such a good price, 176,552. We've also got the huge roller wadding. This is wider than I am tall. Which is a little bit ridiculous. You've then got 10 metres on this, so 10 metres, seriously wide. It is really, really handy. And as Hayley says, hypoallergenic, is that the word?
Yes.
Hypoallergenic.
Because sometimes you can get battings that are wool or have a wool mixture in there, and sometimes people can be allergic to those. Because it's polyester, it's a man-made fibre, so completely hypoallergenic.
Amazing. And obviously you'll be able to wash it then, surely?
Yes,
well?
you can.
So you can quilt and then...
Sometimes if you've got a cotton one, again, or a wool one, they can almost felt up.
Right,
when you put it in
yeah.
the washing machine. So that's completely machine washable as well.
Amazing, amazing. Really handy for your bigger projects. If you're making things to order, I mean, you know, if you are thinking, I know I've talked a bit about Christmas already, but imagine if you are making things for Christmas, maybe Christmas stockings, maybe little advent calendars that you want to put a little bit of wadding in, and maybe, of course, beautiful things for around the home. Absolutely wonderful. And at that price, £49.95. You have got your 2 flexes, 2 payments, £25, saving a massive 10 quid there. And again, postage. 833945. I mean, it's great for just leaning on. It's very comfy. Now, the Muslim has been really busy. The white, 60% of the stock has gone. Over half has gone with the natural. I love this. I love the feel. I love the drape of this. Yeah, if you are into your Powertex, this will drape beautiful with Powertex. Honestly, that is an absolute must-have. But yeah, I think if you're making things like those beautiful oak bath bombs, you know, if you are using these for just your face wipes, if you are using them for practical, but I think, yeah, they'll make some gorgeous things with those. And it is that sort of almost sheer look. Oh, it's got such a nice drape. £9.99, and you could, like, I mean, would you be able to make a little scarf with that and just so lovely little beads on and
if you're going to
things?
make a scarf with it, then what I would say is edge it first.
Yeah.
Then maybe print on it and you know, play with dyes and have fun with it, because you could absolutely make a scarf from it. And muslin's really nice because it's got that wide weave. If you've got maybe, you know, those kind of really thin angel hair threads, the sparkly ones, you can weave those in and out really, really easily.
Yeah. Oh, there's so much you can do with that. £9.99 is your price. Got a choice there, natural or your white. The white is in the lead, but only just. 262319 is your item number. Now, the posh calico, because you can see straight away, posh. You've got the jacquard in there as well as the calico. So that's where you're getting that high sheen coming in, which is just beautiful. Such a nice weave. And yet, whether you are making these into curtains, whether you're making these, maybe it's going to be a bed throw. I think, you know, like you have those lovely, what are they called? Those sort of long things that you put on bed. Yeah, like a runner. I think that'd look beautiful, because it just looks gorgeous. And you see, because it'll sit with so many other colours, and it's again that natural. You know, if you've got bedding that's really, really beautiful and natural, so maybe you've got a nice knitted throw and then that over the top as a runner. My mind's there. I mean, I couldn't, because I've got a Dave the dog. Now, you're saving £3 on that, £16.99. Really like that. 463525 is your item number. Now, another absolute essential, and it's a bargain, a bolter cotton. And of course, something like this, at that price, saving a massive £35. 35 quid saving. Only £64.99 now. 10 metres on that. 150 centimetres wide, and you've got 2 payments, £32.50. It's another crafty essential. And then we've only got 1 happy hour left. It's the beautiful balloons. Oh, we can spread the balloons out. And the balloon's absolutely gorgeous. They will match beautifully, especially with the calico. I mean, that is just going to sit beautifully with the calico, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. Only £9.99, and you've got a metre there as well. 013164 is your item number. Now, check the website out at hochanda.com. That's where you'll see everything that we have got on the show. And we have got more, remember, like that really bright, beautiful finished fabric there. We've got buttons. There are loads of lovely buttons. We've got loads of zips. What are those? Oh, yeah, the frames as well. Now, they're really cool, the frames. Loads you can do with those. So, yeah, have a little perusal, hochanda.com. If you've got any questions, then please email in studio@hochanda.com. And there, oh, are they pick and mixers? They're lovely, the motto fabric. Oh, I love the orange, I love the yellow.
The last time we had them on, we had the whole set of the whole kind of collection on there. So every single colour. you will get
Bet
it.
that looked gorgeous.
It was gorgeous, but this is pick and mix is another lovely way to do it, because if you've only got you know, one project in mind and maybe you don't want the whole lot, then pick and mix is a really nice way to do it.
Yeah, and it means you can just get what you fancy.
Yeah.
Right, where are you at?
Okay, so side number 1 of the bag is now complete. So from where I left you when I pinned it, all I've done is I've sewn that straight edge all the way along, and then I've come back and I've just swapped the threads over so I had a contrast.
Ah, yeah.
So a slightly different colour. Well, it's a lot different. One's red, one's blue. It's not a slightly different colour.
I mean,
it's just a different colour.
I mean, it's in your face different, is that?
Yeah, you might spot that.
Oh,
There
how
you go.
slight.
Yes, how slight, that different colour. So that is one handle on and done.
Yeah.
Second side, I'm just going to repeat exactly the same. So I've just pressed that seam in there. I didn't measure this to check it was the same size, but we'll have to just do a bit of checking. So that, again, would go in. I'm always going to start with it face out, because I'm on the inside of the bag at the minute. So I'm going to start with that face out, and then just get it nice and straight, and then flip it over. Now I just want to check that this is going to be about the same height as my other handle, which is under here. And then once I've put both handles on, all I'm going to do is sew down both sides and your bag's done.
That's amazing.
So very, very quick and simple. See, considering we chatted for about 20 minutes at the beginning, that's quite, do you know what? I think that's going to be close enough for the purposes of this today. So I might just take a tiny bit off the bottom there.
And the thing is, with something like this, because it's a nice big bag, you've still got loads of possibilities, haven't you? Like with something, you know how they have those, they sort of put the sides in, you know, so they put the side in and then they'll put little poppers, but then you can expand the sides, because something like that I imagine look really good with that.
Anything. Well, what we're doing is we're starting with a basic kind of tote shape, and then what we'll do is we'll do a couple of tweaks to it a little bit later on and get it into something a little bit different. I'm just going to check that is in the middle. Do you know what? It's not a bad guess.
Well done.
It's not a bad guess. So we'll take that. We'll quickly stitch these in. Am I going to get this finished in an hour?
Yeah.
Well, how long have I got?
Oh, about 8 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I believe in you.
Okay. Well, as long as you believe in me, that's fine.
That's all that it is.
Yeah, that's all I need.
I believe in you, Hayley.
that's all I need, Leonie.
Just keep going.
This is all we need. We just need Leonie.
I believe.
Steady. Now, that's too far. Now, just pack it in.
Julie said I could use a jacquard to make a throw for Dave the dog. Yeah, I mean, I love Davey.
It's too nice.
But it's a bit of a stinky old dog now.
It's a bit nice for that.
Eh?
You know, I know you love your animals, but that's too nice for Dave.
It's a bit. Then,
what about giving him you can give him the air balloons.
The what?
You can give him the hot air balloons.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
it's like
them.
that.
Yeah.
I mean, let's face it, it'd be fine with polycotton. And then I could just put his little name
That'd be
Dave
better,
on
actually. It would wash better.
It would just wash, which, Oh, but thank you. I could actually do it and then wrap him up, you know, put it over him. But then it gets too warm. But yeah, I could do that.
Well, actually, I might need to take some fabric home because...
For Frank?
Yes, when it's bedtime, like you do with budgies, I cover him over at night time.
Oh, that's
and then he knows it's bedtime and there's no more fun and playing.
Yeah. It's very chatty, Frank, isn't he? He's like, quack, 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 quack. I mean, literally, proper quack.
Yeah, he's quite chatty.
Oh, he's lovely. And it tickles when he tries to eat your ankles.
And you need to go back and look on his Instagram videos. Frank Meets Cup is a particularly good one.
Did he not really know what it was?
No. He liked it because it was full of water, but he didn't know what was going on. It's quite funny. Ooh,
it's quite... He kind of, when he creates a message, really, for a small duck, he can really go for it, can't he?
Oh, yeah. He's got my skills in that. I mean, you saw the state of that room, and I'd been in there about 30 seconds. Boom! Oh, Hayley's here.
It's like, oh, no. Yeah,
right, okay, so one side, and then the only other thing this is all I did before to attach the first one, is fold that over, I just gave that a little bit of a press. Now, because I changed one of the threads to get one colour on one side and one colour on the other.
Oh yeah.
I will flip it over, and I will do this one from the front, and that will give me my other
what
one.
You've done.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we got a 30-second video.
Look, we'll get told off for this.
We won't. Oh yeah, no, we won't. Can we put it in? It's worth it. Go. Let it go on. See, that was absolutely worth it. Thank you, Taz. That was absolutely worth it. I love it. In the bath, I
really loves it.
He's so fast.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's very clever.
Oh, he's
very
beautiful.
clever. But he's only 4 weeks old as well.
Is he only 4 weeks old? What a baby.
Now his bag, almost done. So the last step now is just to sew those sides together.
Amazing.
How long have I got?
5
minutes. Easy finish this.
Amazing.
Boom.
I just think, yeah, things like this for quick makes, but they look good, and you've got a lot of possibilities with that.
Yes,
to make
so we
it
can
different
take
every single
you can
time.
take it a lot further than we've done.
Yeah.
Maybe if you want to use your kind of stamps and stencils on it first, and then make it up, or maybe you want to do more complex stuff, more complex structural stuff. We'll do some more kind of complex things and some more different things as we go on. But obviously we're starting at the beginning.
Yeah, start at the beginning. It's a great way to start. See, if you've got rice papers, if you've got, I know like Kay from Indigo Blue loves painting on her bags. Calico is absolutely amazing for that. And I mean, if you were painting on it and you wanted to line it, you could do that. But I mean, for printing, yeah, it's just an essential fabric. And I think because that is so easy to make, it doesn't mean you feel that, oh, I've spent hours making that, I don't want to ruin it.
The feature handles there just takes something that was quite simple and just lifts it a little bit.
Yeah, makes it look really cool. Because, you could make some really, really easy handles as well if you wanted.
Dropped it. There we go.
Go, Hayley, go, Hayley.
No pressure then.
No pressure.
No pressure.
No pressure,
we'll
Hayley.
easily get this done. How long have we got?
3 minutes.
Oh.
Go, Hayley.
Time for a cup of tea afterwards.
Yep, cup of tea, biscuits.
Yep.
Boom. And then we're back. Off she goes.
Straighten that one out.
Zoom.
Yeah, I've put full beans on it now.
If you do want that one day special, it is so busy. Over a third of the stock has gone. Remember, you're getting 2 metres, you're wanting 2 metres of the beautiful calico, 2 metres of cotton, 2 metres of polycotton as well. All of that with a massive £21 saving. You do need to check your baskets out, really important because it's flying. £29.95 is your price, and it's 287019. Way, you've done it! Oh, that's cool.
There you go.
Boom, that's
In
so
no
quick.
Time.
I love the handles. Remember, on Sunday, Hayley has got
I'll
those
see
handles.
what I can do with some jiggery pokery, because I know it's not fair to put stuff on that you can't get hold of. But
Teasing, Hayley. Teasing.
It means I can get my samples made.
One sample made for Sunday. Woo! Make one of them an hour Sunday. You'll be rocking. Okay, we've only got a minute and a half. If you do want to go for anything, check your baskets out. We are back at 8 o'clock.
Is it you again?
Yeah, mate.
Oh,
yay!
I've had shows with you for ages.
I know. I don't feel like I've had my presenter hat on for quite some time because I've been mainly guesting, haven't I? So I've got my presenter hat on for the whole of today. Back to guesting tomorrow.
So that's just reading numbers, isn't it, really?
Yeah. I mean, thanks. We do so much more. We bring energy to a show, darling. Yes. Energy and information and inspiration.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So you
read numbers out. And remember the website, hochanda.com. And look, and the telephone number 01733602000.
Yeah, just so you're looking at me and not looking.
Showing off then, showing off. Yeah, if you do want, I have read out my phone number before today by accident. You have to watch that. If you do want to get hold of anything, you know what to do.
Did you get many phone calls?
No, no. I know, right.
You would think doing something like that, you'd be, you know, you'd get a few phone calls, even from like a weirdo or something.
I mean, I didn't say that, she did. I'm a presenter, professional to the end.
Yeah, that's why I can say stuff like that, though, because I'm not.
Professional. I'm not. Anyway, yeah, please, you know what to do. Do tune in at 8 o'clock. We'll be back with our wonderful Hayley, who's going to, what are you doing? Well, we'll see what happens.
We're making a bag.
Yay!
Samples
Prepping
for
Sunday! Thank you. See you later. Basically, we'll have more of Frank, won't we, today? Yay! Next, the wonderful Introducing Crafting You. We've then got Fabric Freedom. It's your Essentials One Day Special. And then we're just going to see what we've got left with Stamps Away.
Now, this is going to be on the 16th of August. And a craft along, if you've not seen it before, is all about you at home. It's all about you.